Hello, hello, hello.
Felt like you learned something, Minnie, there from him that you didn't know before. What did you
Let's
make of his
see.
I think that to me what's interesting is I just kind of realized that like you can't be as good as him without having a very strong sense for both the micro and the macro. Like he's both talking about those macro decisions and the way he's kind of moving players around and getting the drones out, as well as the micro. Like his decision making in the moment's just TP like that.
All
And
right.
you can't have his stats and not have a good understanding of both of them.
Should be
Do you
good.
think he called that play like a beast, like he said?
Yeah. That was the most like un-British way of like describing a player.
I did that like a beast. Now, Kiko is also in a unique
Did it like a
position
beast,
that
they say.
he's not only going up against one former teammate, Kukuga two.
That was funny. That was a fun segment.
We got Yampa, we got
It was
Manta,
Kiko
one
like
of the
reviewing one of his own
champions
plays.
really wants to win. But how do you feel about this, you know, the reunion?
Oh yeah, Yampi and Nats.
Teammates and Org as well.
I still remember 2023 with a lot of love, and I think that when Team Liquid got that trophy after
Hello, hello chat.
I was going to be fanatic for actually.
Hey Daisy, Chandra, hello Ronnie.
Yeah, it's so bad, like,
We've got a new point reward.
they have such brilliant minds.
We've gone a step deeper into the rabbit hole. So anyone who wants to check it out, feel free. Yes, Evil Chobra is back. Brain Rot Chobra is back. What's up, Sushan?
But Minnie, if he wins today, he's BBL Yumpy for sure. No one's gonna remember Liquid Yumpy as
Yeah, that's crazy to think.
Honestly, I kind of almost don't remember Liquid Yampi. I mean, obviously I remember he was on Liquid, but
In my opinion, like how coachable they are. I think that like both the coaches are doing a good job this year, but I think it's the key of the IGL and the coaches together doing a really good job. Like I'd be more than happy to coach both these players. They're just like seem so easy to work with.
change your name to coachable and sociable. Well, the stakes are very simple today. If BBL win, they will lock champs, and if Team Liquid win, they'll lock Team Heretics a champ. So please join me now and bring out our challengers onto the stage.
Let's see.
Here is BBL taking on Team
a
Liquid.
stretch to start off the night, huh? All right, I think I forgot to fix my interface, the UI, but anyway, thank you, fine. I haven't stretched since I got up. I only got up like an hour and a half ago. Ate some dinner. Hey, Kami, I can't believe my favorite cover artist is also a Valorant watch party. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. The overlap. Hey, Belly Button, what songs am I gonna cover next? That is an excellent question. I guess, I mean, there will need to be a reason to cover something next. Oh, this is getting cut off. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's Steph's work. That's Hyper Steph's work. The brain rot. The brain rot is Hyper Steph's work. The champ song next. We'll see. The champ songs are usually in a genre that's a little difficult for me, but well, actually, no, it's not. Usually, if it's just hip hop, I'm down for that. Give me 1 second. Let me turn my fan as well. I wonder what the new champ song is going to be. Ooh, no Icebox? Okay. Ooh, BPL's Ascent, yeah? Surely. This seems bold. Liquid's map pool is quite... It's good, but why do I feel like it's not as... I think it's more so that they're stable, but I don't... Maybe I'm mistaken. I just haven't gotten the feeling that their map pool is like good. It's more that it's all playable. Ooh. One of my nails is kind of poking into my skin. Chobra, thoughts on LCK Nagashim still winless in Legends group? It's sad. That format is like cool but not cool though. 스쿼럴님 안녕하세요. 형님 궁금한 게 있는데 중국은 왜 챌린저스가 안 보이나요? 그게 중국 2부 리그는 중국 사이트에서 따로 약간 찾아봐야 된다고 하던데요. VRR이나 이런데 아예 바로 등록이 안 되고 중국 내부에서 그러니까 중국 사이트로 들어가면 찾아볼 수는 있다고 하더라고요. 약간 기록이랑 뭐 신인 선수들. 근데 저도 직접 찾아본 적이 없어가지고. Hey, Kellenok. It is painful. I honestly, I don't know. All right, who's winning? Who's winning? Who's winning the first one? Here, we can bring up the desk a little bit. 네, 그래가지고 그냥 티피컬 중국 그냥 중국 정보라고 생각해야 되는구나. 어차피 글로벌하게 뭐 커버를 하는 게 아니니까. Chat, damn it. I brought my mic cable up forward from my mic arm, but since I drag it this way, I should have put it backwards. Ugh, I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Here and there, once or twice. So we don't want to see that today. But looking at SEN, will we get a triple initiator?
I mean, probably, right? I don't think, we're not going to see surprises.
Surely.
Are locked in, and I want to look at the left and something that Mini was saying.
But I think Nats will read through this.
If someone is going to do a favor to Team Heretics, I'm sure that Paditech is going to be first in line to give back to Team Heretics. But especially when you choose a SEN, you know that you're going to start.
Yeah, exactly, Kami. The LCK format the LCK format is terrible for the mid-tier teams. Like either you get no practice against better teams, or you're just like cannon fodder given a certain meta. And like I get the worst teams would be that anyway, but it's like the worst teams are probably that anyway in the other groups. So it's like I don't know. It's a cool experiment, but I do think it's a little misguided.
Yeah, we felt overwhelmingly where he shined the most, he had the most impact. So I do wonder how his form is going to be as we move on to the.
Hold on. That might have already gotten us demonetized. The music's really loud today. Let's skip the desk. It's unfortunate that we have to do this every time. 오늘 6경기 승부 예측 들어봐도 될까요? Curious about my predictions for today. Let's see. Let's make sure I have them in order. 잠깐 순서만 찾아보겠습니다. 어차피 승자조부터 하겠구나. Alright, so BBL Team Liquid. My vote is actually on BBL. 첫 번째는 BBL이고요. Giant X Navi, Navi. 두 번째 Navi. 세 번째는 Sentinels G2. G2, but I think I'm being unfair to Sentinels. 저는 G2를 할 건데 제가 사실 이거 센티널을 제가 조금 과소평가하는 게 아닌가 싶어요. And then NRG Cloud9, NRG for sure. NRG는 NRG 저는 무조건이고요. And then Talon RRQ. I'm gonna vote Talon. 탈론 하겠습니다. RRQ 대신에. 저는 사실 탈론이 지금 굉장히 잘한다고 생각해가지고. So there you go. BBL, Navi, G2, NRG, Talon. Oh, the show match is today and not tomorrow? I don't know if I'm really particularly interested in that, given that we're going to be playing POE2. We'll find out. Anyway, here we go. I mean, it's just going to be a normal show match, right? I guess the Japanese team is they like have their own qualifier, but
of the best, and it starts here on a Santa map. Both teams have been good at. Both teams beat Fnatic, but Liquid
dude completely baited into the free site. You've already taken out Fade. Ooh.
managed to get
Oh.
them the opener. The battle
Dude, how does Kiko live?
Not the prettiest. It's left them a little bit low, and 3 players sat within this smoke. Even a flash being set up, they want to try and fight for that aggressive short control.
Oh, I mean, this is very BBL, though. BBL is super aggressive. Whoa, whoa, where's the calls here? Yampi needs to get at least one. Oh, dude, Levin knows, man. Nats played that so well. Levin knew he was going to get pinched. 탈론 폼이 미치긴 했죠. 아, 탈론이 아무튼 일단 고점이 높다는 걸 이제는 증명을 했고, 아, 물론 원래부터 예상했던 사람들은 있지만 진짜 꾸준함만 조금만 더 챙기면 저는 진짜 올해 다크호스라고 생각하거든요. 그래서 탈론을 예측합니다. BBL has a foot fetish, so they decided not to shoot Kiko's feet. Oh my gosh. My goodness. No, BBL's been piloting the triple innie. Like, the triple innie is BBL, so they've been playing it for, like, the entire stage.
And especially losing those pistols, the thing that normally gives them the edge, it could be a very different story. We've already seen Liquid in the past run away with this map, even versus BBL.
I don't believe RQ played triple initiator though, even when they brought in the Tejo. Yeah, they played Yoru. They played Yoru Cypher.
Early on, they're not content with Liquid having that early start. They don't want to stall out as they have before. But the team's being stalled. Levin alone falls towards the switch. A trade.
Dude, Liquid is literally just letting them use all their util for the first contact, not fighting them there, and then just hitting back. Wonder if BBL catches onto that. If Yampi catches onto that within the first 4 rounds.
It's understandable. In rounds like this, you kind of can catch teams.
I can tell you who played triple initiator with Teo and Pacific. It's DFM. Did they really? Did they play triple?
Make sure that didn't get out of control. Nobody overfacing. Nobody being too aggressive in their stance, and then playing these.
Oh, in stage 1.
Without giving too much away.
Yes, you're right.
I want to put a focus on someone like
With
that.
Art. Yeah.
He has been good. This team has been incredible, but at times he has been a little bit overzealous, I guess. Is the
Dude,
way
I
I'll
feel
put
for
it.
Art, man.
So I
He was thrown in the deep end as an IGL. Just couldn't hang.
Made sure that there wasn't him giving the site away.
Yep.
If he plays like that the whole game, BBL are going to struggle.
And when you see a player fall back in a boathouse like that, play back on site, a lot of the time they're just disconnected from the action.
Man, they're on their
It's
eco
shotguns.
again, though.
They didn't actually do a ton, but they were trying, right? BBL avoided those mines. that were
Okay,
coming
BBL,
down. This
they're
time they
getting a
go
lot of
in
info
and
now,
out
though,
Magnum.
of
That's
like,
what I like
okay,
to see.
even if it's an
Him
eco,
falling back
what
from
do they
the
do? What are their
action, not being
timings?
but still trying to contribute in that
Okay, they
way.
put out the
It gives them that
smoke.
extra level to fight
Look at
with.
the tripwires
2-0
from
start.
Nats.
A full eco essentially for the side of BBL. Magnum already tagged. This should be a 3-0 beginning to Ascend, and that's a great sign for Team Liquid, keeping this historic
Early
wins
drawn
in
as
their
well.
favor.
Actually, not that early.
I think just talking a little bit while we've got this low buy round about the veto. It feels like one that has been played well by Liquid. Like one
Ooh, Teo getting caught as well is unfortunate.
Whether it's first or third map, it took out
That is
it's been a
unfortunate.
problem for them and a great map for BBL. And then you
Up,
have
up.
Sunset,
What are we
which I
gonna
don't
do?
necessarily think many would have expected is their first pick, and then Bind, another map they've been comfortable on. I think you can tell work has been done on how this veto will be played. And it's going to be more so up to BBL to prove to me.
As much I feel for him, it's like, if Sess can hang with no IGL here, what does it mean for Art's Legacy?
Well, this is we saw the same
I mean,
force buy from BBL. They attempt to break out
sure,
into that B
but
site.
I think it's also
First is caught early.
Cess
It's
had
this
less
nade that
pressure,
goes
and
through.
Cess played a lot
Now 2
looser,
rounds in a row,
which, you know,
finding
maybe,
that
yeah, maybe that's something that Art has to
from
learn,
the
but
opposition, leaving Levin
hey,
isolated
Saito.
when he does make that dash out through it. And they are easily
Team
able to
Liquid
pick
is such
up
a
pieces
false
from every
advertisement of a
corner.
name. You'd think they play the most Liquid Agent Harbor.
It's a 6-1 start from
Should we
Patek,
sue
but it's
him?
not just that,
Let's
it's
sue
the
him.
utility, it's the timing, and we're seeing Liquid have great
Team
reaction
Anti-Liquid.
to everything
That should be their
BBL
new
throwing
name.
at them so far. But here's the buy around.
When's the last time any Team Liquid roster played Harbor?
Yeah, we've seen an upgrade here or there from Liquid just to make sure
See them, I'm not
this
American.
quote-unquote bonus round does have some bites. Patek is upgraded.
But you could hire an American to do it for you.
BBL though building up towards this AM.
I had my uni orientation today. Right on, Saito. How was that? Normally that can be an exciting thing. Don't know how your school's orientation is.
down. So BBL getting in there early, looking for the Ray crunch, but a fight.
Oh, and he gets back out of the smoke.
In his actions, a drop down.
I mean,
Another swing from Patatech, and when he
okay, when's the
finally
BBL
falls,
timeout
he's
coming?
in a 4v2. Magnum desperately trying to pull this back.
They
But
hear
always
they
no
hear
count.
Prophet.
This could
What about
flip
this?
back
What
in
about the
BBL's
spike though?
favor, but a nice play through the smoke. Puts the
Ah,
game
Kiko with the check.
3v none on the board. That's a 4-0 start from Team
Only
Liquid.
taking one class, so it's chill. Information overload. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
You're a little bit slow.
Just dump everything on you,
being the weaker half
dude.
of the
What
squad.
a flash!
We're seeing the confidence, and we've already spoken about it. Obviously, Liquid.
Oh, he got him afterwards as well. Oh, he got sociable just on the turnaround. Dude, is Patatech really gonna do it for Team Heretics? The super sub? The double agent super sub? He's 8-2-1. Holy.
And now has the chance to send them to champions with a victory here. It is a beautiful story.
I mean, this is. If this doesn't work out, though, they need a timeout because BBL is currently in the mode of like, just go faster. Like I know that it's another eco, but they're not thinking. Oh! I mean, it literally feels like Team Liquid is playing with their food. I mean, they're on defense, so it's easier to do that. But it's like literally Team Liquid just knows. They just know exactly what BBL is gonna do. There it is. There's a timeout. No, BBL is not out of champs. But if BBL loses, it is between BBL and whoever comes up from tomorrow's second match, or today's second match. Heretics already secures their slot with points, so only one more team can get in. Whereas if BBL wins, they secure their slot, and then Team Liquid has to basically defend for Heretics.
He might only be 3-0, but he's just not had too many people to kill.
So basically, Team Heretics can't have. Team Heretics needs Liquid in the grand finals. That's basically the best way to put it. Hey, Issel. So if BBL wins, they get their slot, and Team Heretics is still in danger. Team Heretics isn't out, but if Team Liquid wins, Team Heretics is in 100%. Whoa! Who are we calling meowers? Get out of here! Oh, Fori is behind the chat. Wait, that's not intended. Fori is meant to be above the chat. Fori is above all. There. Get wrecked, chat. I had to make room for the parkour. Wait. I am confused. Why is there that black square? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Dude, my face looks so weird. Unmute. Sorry. I was fixing the stream. Thank you.
Seems like an impossible defense to deal with, but he has been caught. Patatech still looking to try and take
No, yeah, I need the flashing red light in my chat.
But Prophet needs to escape, and he has done so. The spike being down there could be a problem, but Patatech runs out.
Oh. Doable.
That's alone, and now they know. They know right where he is. A cage to pop, but he's not going to step inside it for now. A 1 versus 2.
Let's see if he can catch the sound of them leaving or entering.
There it is. Off the tap.
Oh, they weren't keeping an eye on that? Okay, they will split though. Oh.
But Nats can connect. The first round for BBL after their pause. A 3K for Profek, and they're on the board.
Okay, why can't I...
Hopefully the pause has
Dude, why can't I...
Might be looking at a very quick
Dude, sometimes my
1-on-1.
OBS like lets me shrink it all the way.
I
Sometimes
think it was important just getting some of the spacing
it
down a little bit.
doesn't.
We saw just
I
moments
don't
ago,
know
Tino able to
what
get away with
determines
triple
that.
kill in a similar scenario. This time, Levin just quick enough on those trades. And then Paddington
No idea.
a little bit overzealous, running through the smoke, but
No idea.
with how successful he's been so far, you can kind of understand why.
Yeah, I don't think it was a bad time to go for that bit of aggression. A player just having run down through the lane. This is a fight for Levin. That's a bit risky. Gets it.
BBL is going a lot slower now, so they talked about it during the timeout.
TP from
Oh.
Prophet goes unnoticed. Drex, oh, he's going to be kicking himself.
The
after
nightfall
that
too
one.
good.
And that's BBL with a huge advantage in this early fight. They've got the
Yeah.
plant in a 5v3.
I love that. He knows off the nightfall that not going to be able to hear anything.
Team Liquid is okay with 5 though, considering BBL doesn't have a hard senti. Obviously, they still have a lot of delay and lots of information gathering, but BBL also doesn't play like the old DRX way with the triple innie on defense anyway, so
This could become a problem.
decent sight lines from BBL.
Still numbers and time on their
This is-
side.
it's
They can
tough
do
for
things
Team
getting
Liquid.
faster. They've got to make a move.
I think they're giving up.
Putting them
Yep,
out in
they
the
got the
open.
ult out.
The fight on lane. Good adaptation from BBL. They'll fight this together. Nade in. It's going to box them in.
Can they get
All
out,
those
though?
rifles out
Yeah.
of the hands of the attackers. It's going to be a costly round.
Oof.
Although it's won, nobody left standing on BBL in the end. Team Liquid.
That's rough.
making that read in the end. We can't win. We can make sure they pay a
Profit the ball, taking Saucy's copy pasta. That's crazy.
It's the blade storm in early. Nightfall that catches the player.
Yeah,
at
Nightfall's
backside, so
Nightfall's
they
perfect. They can't get away from it.
Absolutely no idea that the player's coming in from behind. And then they use the null command at the same time, so no utility. So that's 3 ultimates used. It gets them around win. Important.
Fastest planting team in VCT globally, excluding China.
Use
Really?
the call from someone else. By the way, Omen's ulted. Maybe just turned around.
Really?
Unfortunate. Oh, early peek. Levin's dashed out. He's taking a lot of
Ooh.
space in mid.
They don't know that Kamo saw him. Okay, now they might have an inkling. Pad attack. This is good from Team Liquid. Pad attack's position. They wait out the smoke. Nats now has the crossfire. And they have the trip on tree, so Kamo's there as well. Oh, wow. I feel like they messed that up a little bit.
And they now know that
Statistics are skewed because Pacific doesn't
worth
plant.
fighting over BBL just to try and retrieve that additional rifle. Of course, the weaponry was in danger in this round. Panatek now on
Ooh,
the same
dinked him.
stairs as Trex has been every single time. The swing out back
Magnum's
and
ready
managed to
for it.
catch him.
Oh.
This leaves Panatek somewhat alone, but with the TP being
Oh,
utilized,
BBL's
actually they've
BBL's
caught the
heating
rotation.
up.
BBL don't have to stay.
Yeah, they
could just
don't have
retreat
to
away,
go.
and I
Whoa,
think
dude,
Kiko
Kiko is
realized that guy's TPing into the
Kiko
smoke.
just
I think he assumed they'd already left.
Kiko just wanted to chase. That's crazy. I mean, I respect it. I honestly think that is a winning play. It's unfortunate, but I think it is the winning play. You were behind in numbers 2 to 4.
Until he gets an angle. Sociable not expecting the double back to be executed.
So you need to try to cut him off. No, honestly, I respect it. Like Kiko gets so many good moments with his aggression like that, like just making assumptions. That I mean, if you're behind in the round, you might as well let him go for the Hail Mary. It looks silly, but oh wait, hold on. This is doable?
This is dangerous. This is desperately dangerous for
No time though.
To go through. It's going to catch him. There's the information for Patatek. The tap now, putting it to half. But the swing
Nice
goes in
wide
on
swing
time.
from
Yuppie's not
Yuppie.
playing any games.
Perfectly timed too, so that if he had to get off of it, he was just going to be
A
shy.
little bit shaky with it. I think Profik just basically fishing for information, not wanting to get caught from heaven. He goes down, but a lot of it does come down to just how well they did at
Ooh,
catching off those rotations.
nice control.
That kill from Sociable onto Camo basically changes the round. You see Kiko immediately trying to get back over to the other side of the map. But I am still looking at Patatek.
Damn, dude, Patatek almost had. Dude, Patatek is on fire.
He really does want to help.
He is
out.
actually carrying. Dude, the true KOs are coming up just in time for Champs, chat. I think we might see some banger KOs at Champs. I think we might, because honestly, I do think KO is still strong. It's just that the ceiling has gotten so high to like match the other comps. But I mean, literally denying any type of execute or like, you know, play is huge. You just have to get the right read. Yeah, Ethan's also a good KO, exactly. Like, Ethan's coming up as a big KO. Patatek obviously always has been a really good KO. Do you know if planting after team white counts towards the plant time statistics? I don't think so, because the timer is already over. Why are we showing this again? They, like, cleaned it up. Yoru is so good, though. Yoru is good, but I think the way to think about that is less so like Yoru to KO 1-to-1, but it's more the combination, right? Like if you have a good Neon or even like a Comfort Jet or a Waylay and then a good KO, that versus a Yoru and, you know, a second controller, or Yoru and, I mean, most likely at that point you're probably not using two double initiators, so Yoru and a second controller. I don't know if Yoru and the second controller is objectively better, because that, I think, requires a higher team ceiling, whereas KO requires a higher individual ceiling.
The information we said, that can be one of the problems of this more direct composition.
Chobra and France are good KOs. I am not a good KO. I am a terrible KO. France is a good KO. Do we have any other? Stax is a good KO, although not as much as he used to be.
Patatek towards B. He's 2 HP, but he's 1 away from the ult.
30 seconds left.
Give him a lease of life. Noise heard.
BBL is looking good.
But they've lost camo already. Sociable now making the play. He's been spotted, but not taken down. They've got the idea of where Trex is, but dealing with him's a different story. A triple for the man hiding in logs. He shot too early, and I thought that would have been the end of him.
It's one of the first times we've actually seen him aggressive.
Dude, Trex coming like just more and more online every game they play too.
The stairs are on lane every single round. Like that has been the whole
Munchkin is a good KO, but holy.
Maybe there'll be somewhat of a read.
Munchkin is a good KO, but where is my Shinbound? I was just checking that. It seems like it was bugged out. It should be good now. But I don't. I think Munchkin is a really talented individual KO. I think in the current meta he struggled a bit, just because he plays KO in a much more like I'm better than you way, rather than getting the hard read on the opponent. Like when I say individual seeing right now, I don't mean just like in like a 1v1 or just your pop flash, but like individually knowing exactly when and where to throw the 0 point, having multiple lineups, having multiple pop flash lineups, like all of that, I think is like a big part. And I think it's just a lot more is required than it used to be. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, they trade back, though. That's good. Dude! Magnum just styled on him. Styled.
As soon as it catches a player, paranoia is there.
Oh my gosh.
Completely shuts down that extra leg because they knew he was there after popping the ult, but dealing with him again,
okay.
Too difficult. Nats with a double.
Say it again. EMEA is looking scary at champs. You know, it's so funny. Listen, I honestly think Pacific fans have like been gaslit enough into being told that our region is bad that now like we just have like a Napoleonic complex, right? I was looking at the comments on Cosmic Divide with TMV. Kiko, he's shouting it out, and everyone's just like, "Wow, Pacific's still getting underrated." Meanwhile, like, where like Pacific is number 2 on average to like in terms of overall strength, and I still said I think Pacific is most likely to win just because of Paper Rex. It's like, in what world are we underrating that? Like, why are we so butthurt?
BBL. They looked down and out. You saw it from the moment they found their
Still not
first
working?
round. The players were
That shouldn't be true.
they were given the energy. Felt like a turning point, and it certainly has been. And for Liquid, this is an incredibly passive setup. You talked about Trex typically playing towards the back of B side, at least down the lane.
Oh, you know what?
This time,
Actually, I just like
he's towards
didn't
A.
have it
They're
on in the
stacked
right
up
place.
heavy, expecting the hit to come in there. with
Should
the
be good
Cypher
now.
Utility backing up Camo on B if needed, and they have made the perfect read.
If only Furia qualified, Americas could have a chance. That's true. Americas could send basically the Trojan horse. Nobody would expect a thing from Furia. Oh, they would just slam on everybody.
See the pop of that Hunter's Fury. Nats has been able to hold them out, but Magnum reaggresses, and Camo just seems to have no idea that there could be another player there. Nats now on the site fighting for his life, but it is young
I only summoned one Chobra.
Don't
Don't get creepy, chat.
Of Trex,
Oh my gosh.
he's known for the clutches, but when you look at the economy of his team, this is not one he can go for. And well, BBL don't want to let him hold on to the gun. Profek will put the final man down from 5-0 to 6-5, and a huge advantage in this last round of the half.
That comes back to the old saying, belief is everything from BBL. They always manage to pull themselves back together.
I mean, Liquid's fine with this though. It's just that BBL's heating up, but
From that point forward, but even Liquid call a pause. They get one round on the board, and it's immediately right back to BBL's winning ways.
Still can't believe the
Now putting
team's name is
pressure on the
BBL.
economy of their opposition as
I
well.
mean,
For a long time, we spoke about BBL as a team whose dream was even just to taste playoffs. Just one game, that's all they wanted. And now we look at the
Wait, that's a
fighting for the
crazy
best of our
name.
region.
Somebody's
Looking to
a
beat the
somebody's
best
a
in the
Honkai Star
world,
Rail
being
enjoyer.
champions.
That's crazy.
Although it started slow, they could be neck and neck by the
Why
time
did
this half is
Foot
over. Movement to
like
the A
get
side,
rid
but
of
it
Foot
is
Ballist as a
wide
whole?
open.
Like your tri code being Foot is fine, but didn't they like basically officially get rid of? Isn't it like DRX where it's just Foot now? Why did that happen? Dude, I love getting those reads against Jets where you just put the high tripwire and you do it in ranked and your teammates are like, what is that for, freaking Shaq? And then you get him.
Nice attempt
Just
by
feels
Profek,
good.
But he comes out worse for wear, especially
Cam's still
in
alive.
the 3 versus 5. Cam still sat there, by the way, yeah. Even after that extra tag we saw, no one's broken it. But the info was something else that needs to follow it.
That was a clean double
Lays out
drop.
every pick along the way. It looks
7-5?
like the neck and neck half is no longer part of the dream. They'll have to make up for this in the second half, but still,
Team Liquid's okay with it.
zone flawless for Team Liquid. That 5-0 lead.
It could have been better for Team Liquid, but I think they should be okay with it. We'll see though. We'll see if BBL like has a little bit more restraint. Dude, the poor trip. The poor trip. Honestly, this is a banger so far. Hydrate, thank you, thank you. Let's drink some water, everybody. Dude, this mascot like freaks me out. I don't know why. Something about that is a little weird. Dude, Heretics is in the VIP suite watching. That's so funny. That's so funny. How do you drink water like that? Do you mean out of the big bottle, or do you mean without, like, putting my mouth around it? You get used to it. I used to not, but with the bigger bottles, because if you're not going to finish all of it, sometimes you don't want your saliva getting back in there and it getting all gross. Morning, morning, morning. It is morning. How much do you think Baby paid G2 to be their sub? What? Baby didn't need to pay them anything. No way, G2 saw their options for Sentinel and pick. Wait, why are we still discussing this? First of all, I think it's proven, but second of all, I think it was good. I think it was a good pick.
because you did set 5 as the goalpost for BBL.
No, I think it puts BBL in a pretty decent spot. Like, they are known for
This is
winning the defensive
insane.
half,
That shouldn't
so
even be rage bait
I think
anymore.
that they'll be quite happy, especially from the depth
I
that they were in.
do think,
I
like,
think
even when it was
momentum
announced, I
in
was
their
like, I
favor.
actually think this is
As
a
we
good
know,
pick.
A pistol
And then Baby Bay's proven
in either
himself even
direction
more.
completely changed the dynamic of this game. And I'll also say I'm never, ever counting out Team Liquid.
I mean, that's true. Also, like,
Especially
you know, when you're interviewing him, you think you can not get charmed? He just stares into your eyes, flexes his biceps a little bit. Dude, everybody's picking him up.
As we saw in the first, quickly spiral and snowball in favor of your opposition.
They are
Also
like
take a risk
super
reveal with the
super
second round
like
first fight.
standard
Didn't work
blue.
out.
His
Put them
eyes.
behind. And to just be 2 rounds behind after that, that is a godsend. See if they can capitalize on it here. Pistol round number 2, early fight, and it goes Camo's way. Profect down, the A site under threat, but Liquid not looking to rush themselves into anything.
may even hear some of the stamps. But
It's really gonna come down. This defense is really gonna come down to BBL like
Nats
finding the right
putting this
window
into a team
of
advantage.
opportunity
Young's got an interesting
where there's no
position, but I don't know if
utility.
he's going to be able to capitalize off it, and they've already managed to make the way past. And well, for the 2 Turkish players trying to catch them on the cross, again, it's just too little, too late. Liquid have that full control. Finally, Yumpy's surprise is shown, but his teammate dies at the same time.
Camo's such an annoyance to play
Well,
against.
yeah,
He took in
Camo's
his
just gonna
corner,
wait.
Waited, counted to 10, and
Dude,
reached
and he
down,
gets
dash
out.
back and just
Oh,
fails.
that's. I mean,
4 versus 2
dude, look at the
round,
miniman. Look at
Liquid
11. He's like,
managed to
this dude's gonna come back.
discipline, and until then,
Yeah, you get him,
cut
but
through
time.
wall. He was spotted his
They
elbow
just need
once
to
and
go,
now
go,
Team
go.
Liquid.
Oh,
Only one
oh,
man
oh,
lead and
what?
somehow taken down
Wait,
Kiko.
hold up.
That was through the boxes as well.
Hold up.
Another for 11. He's on fire. with
Doable?
tricks, having to have another clutch.
Timing?
towards the ball.
Holy
Swallowed
crap.
Dealt with easily by BBL. I don't know
Dude,
how they've gotten away with
what?
that.
If this wasn't like on our stage,
What
if
in
this
the
was online,
world?
I'd be reporting him for cheating. Like I genuinely don't understand the kills he's just found.
Wait,
Like,
how?
that's
Wait, that
just
shot is
spam.
crazy
This
too.
is
That
just
shot.
spam. Like,
Wait, but wasn't
sure
he?
Patek tries to get the trade, but like,
Dude, where?
I'm genuinely perplexed as to
Wasn't he?
what Levin has been
He wasn't in front of the boxes, right? Was he? I thought he was slightly behind. Dude, that's insane.
I mean, and I felt like
That
he
is
did everything right there, his
insane.
positioning, his discipline, and I thought he must have stepped out too wide, but in the replay, it doesn't look like it. That
Yeah,
was just pure
he
game
just-
sense from Levin. Every shot
On both of
connecting it.
those, holy.
makes no sense. Like,
Dude,
genuinely,
that's-
yeah, I think if you, there's certain
That's
rounds
an
where you go back
insane
and
pistol
look at the coach
turnaround.
and analyst and whatever, and you go like, yeah, we threw this round because of X, and I think it's just BS. That's the answer. We lost this round. Like, they didn't throw. It was just.
The Team Liquid Classic is
Any
kind of
pistol
nice in
rounds,
game.
That's going to be how you look at it, but that one has a different hint, a different flavor to it altogether. Yumpy,
Don't stand near walls, I guess.
yes. Don't stand in cover. Face the
Don't stand in cover is actually so funny. You actually have a better chance of surviving when you fight him in the open.
towards this B site, but
Oh, that's a lot of people,
Crosshairs.
Sociable.
They'll only find one. Now a lot of pressure on Magnum. He stood in this corner.
His crosshair was really low on that.
Longer, the logs position held for just one, and these trades perfect for Team Liquid, even without the economy taken into consideration. Light play as well by Kiko. He's taking a risk, but he's being checked.
Yeah, his old teammate had that in the back of his mind.
Trex has that
Jumpy
Spectre.
looking for his first
This is
victory
doable.
versus this Liquid side within the VCT. Camo though wants to try and deny that. He needs to ace this to win.
Oh,
or
oh,
else
he still
serious
gets tagged by it.
volatility leaving him
He doesn't know.
blind.
He doesn't know that one's
His
dropped.
low
Doesn't matter.
Immediately hits the shot. And for the first time in a while,
To remind
BBL
people
will
of their
be level.
qualification
Level,
conditions.
but they definitely
Team
put
Liquid
that
wins,
at
Heretics
the
is in.
bottom.
BBL wins,
Two
BBL
players
is in.
alive in the end of the round.
Neither of them are completely out just because
Saving
their
for the big
correspondent
weapons.
loses.
Well, as you can see, a Bulldog along with some Stingers left on the floor, unclaimed. And it was very, very well played by Liquid.
I think we
Able
should
to
buff
consistently
Omen.
trade out those opening
Yeah, I
shots.
think that's a
Now
great
Alex had
idea.
a very slow start to this map. I think he might have been like 4 kills leaving the first half, somewhere around there. He's now sitting 9 and 10, very much recovered. And I think the attack side, that's something to keep an eye on when rifles come out for Team Liquid, as he's been able
Dude,
to trade efficiently.
One of the
with a
screws
sheriff
has
in his
gotten
hand.
loose on this
Yeah,
chair.
I also want
It's
to
all
look at the other
wobbly.
side. Sociable's been
Unfortunate.
having a rotter. Normally, you talk about this guy as having the ability to outfrag.
Nerf Harbor. Imagine if Harbor becomes that really a Valor. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Why he gets a kill too?
Magnum spamming, and well, there you go. Sociable gets the job done, knowing the one gap
Damn.
in that little set play. I think they were hoping to maybe catch a little bit more, because the buy in this round really does suck. You've got yourself the Outlaw purchased up by Levin. You've got the rifle from the last round, and then it's just pistols, but that's still got them a man advantage.
Make the ability for a Skydog to poop.
That was a double tap from the Outlaw. Takes a bit of damage for it, ends up going down, but Magnum now gets
That's
the
so
fly under the
funny.
radar as
I'm
a
just
result.
picturing it.
Mid. They're looking the other way.
You just hold the button to channel.
Now there's upgrades available for BBL and a man advantage going into the retake. They managed to make it.
It's a tripwire. That's so funny.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a mistake.
that is a costly mistake.
We're in a great position to one of struggle. A chance.
Oh,
now for
no.
Magnum, though, turns it into the 1 versus 1. You bet your house on
Oh,
Trex.
don't think he heard the.
Full HP. And his opponent only on
Makes
8.
it sound
Is he
like
gonna
he's
fall
going
to a
back,
passive
but
position?
Trex is just ready for it.
Patiently for Magnum to round the corner. A safe pair of hands. Even still a decent round for BBL, but it could have been so much more.
Yeah, up until we're in that 3v2, every pick feels like it has so much value, but when they get there, when it's a missed TP from Profek, it really sucks to lose a round like that. It was the double tap indeed. Like this here, the fact that you have the fight on short after a player dies mid, Magnum gets a freebie, and then it's just goosed from that point forward. Tracks in a clutch. We always believe in him. Camo certainly looking back. He's
Yeah, I mean,
now in this half, 8
not a
to
bad
7
bonus.
for Team Liquid. They lost the lead for a moment, but BBL still unable to grab a hold of it.
Camo sending it.
The Outlaw's not going to actually get you that
Kinda
much
heard it
here.
in the replay, said I've got my blades. I think wants to try and make a move off the back of them. Knife has at least given them some information of the players in B main, but
I want Trex to qualify to get the last live against Vitality. It would be one hell of a narrative. It would be one hell of a narrative.
already taken over on the A site. That's why they can afford to sort of gamble that other side of the map. They've left Levin in this
Well, you
position.
can't have your cake and eat it too.
But after pausing,
You gotta
going
pick and
straight
choose.
back
Oh,
in. Nice work from Young,
nice
and it's a
timing.
1-2 punch.
Good.
Perfect.
Okay,
Wings
not a
off
good,
that initial
not a
fight.
good flash, but
And even though
good
there were multiple
contact
players there,
timing.
Liquid have come out 2 men down.
They know Patatek's in.
The resurgence of BBL seemingly online early
Trying to
in
keep
this
it.
half.
Oh,
They're
Yampi on
locking
top
it
of
in
it.
for 20
Yampi
seconds.
on
Reliable
top
in
of
the
it.
clutch, maybe not the 1v5. It's an in-zone flawless for BBL, neck and neck again, and now is their chance to take that lead.
Yeah, that's a wonderful round from Yumpy. I think the call initially was for him to take the fight, and then
Also, I
swing
played a
from
few games of
Profek
Haven
goes
SKJ
out.
using Foxy 9 setup.
Profek then swings next.
Well, more importantly is did you have a Munchkin setting you up with the Viper as well?
Forces them out, and while he's doing that, he turns around and kills the other guy. Like, that is just a man who is in full flow state. Knew
If we
everything
want
that was gonna
serious
happen in
buff, a
that
KO
round.
knife hits
And
you,
then
you get one
execution.
shot. People were talking about that in the beginning. Make it like a throwing knife from Call of Duty.
The passing of the torch from Team Liquid leading.
I didn't need a
entirety of
Munchkin.
this game from
Oh,
round
you
one, but
mean-
now
Oh,
they're
you mean that
left
it
with
worked out
weapons,
well.
classics,
Okay, but you're not playing
stingers.
against a team though.
No real big ultimates to get them into this.
I
mean, putting
like
a
first of all, I don't think
likely,
Foxy 9's setup itself is
especially
bad.
basically a dead man walk.
But here's the other point, right? Like either way, it's like if it's good without it, then they should especially more use the Viper otherwise.
The lead will be theirs.
Another in-zone flawless as well. They're not just winning these rounds, but they're winning them in a
First
clean
time I
manner.
saw the
Well set,
chatbot
they're
icon.
lining up fantastically for the next couple of rounds, and you're kind of
I have no
starting to see
idea.
what I meant when I said that both of these teams
No
have
idea.
shown their true
I've
strength
just
on
seen
the
it too.
defensive side, so I'm more focused on the attack. That might sound weird, but I know their defenses are good. It's whether you can break through them that is the true test of how this is working out for the side. For Liquid right now, they are beginning to really struggle. That's why we've had ourselves.
I'm
the time.
convinced this. Wait, I don't understand. I have no idea what you're trying to say, Hyperstep. Because first of all, my biggest problem is how they use the Viper, not the Killjoy. The Killjoy setups are fine, but I also will 100% still argue that it doesn't get punished enough. I don't think it's a bad setup. I don't think it's like a troll setup. I just don't think it gets punished enough. And I think it working in ranked is not a not a convincing argument for it's understandable. I'm not sure if you're trying to say that like Foxy is good or bad, or like I have no idea where this is going. Team Liquid is the 3rd fastest team on Ascent. Really? That's a little surprising. You think the setup is good, that it's torture against teams. Gotcha. I don't buy that. Because first of all, I don't think the setup is that new. But I don't think it's a bad setup by any means. I don't think it's like a troll setup or whatever. But I think that's cutting teams too much slack. There are times when Foxy9 overcomes a couple of the times he tries to get punished with his own mechanics, and like that, you know what, I'll yield, you know? Like, Foxy9 is talented, but... Like, execution is always harder than theory. I get that. I'm not saying it's like it should be easy per se. I just don't see it even being attempted enough times. Is my biggest problem, right? If everyone's attempting it and he's just too good, it's like you know, with any good opper, it's like, yeah, there's ways to push away the op, but you know, like last year Kong Kong. It's like you can try, and if Kong Kong still gets to it, it's like, all right, maybe you shouldn't. You're right. Like, it doesn't matter if in theory you should be able to push him out. Like, you shouldn't. And I get that, but oof. I mean, Levin just can't do anything there. Timing? Oof. Nats was already on his way out. Hey, Old Blade, the game's good. The game's good so far. I mean, I expected as much, but it's quite neck and neck. Hope you have a good commute.
Maybe that's what we'll end up with. Yeah, Levin sticking around there, like you said, low on ammo, had no escape anymore, but he still took that fight. Put one on the ground, but they bring him right back, and then it's a big...
I think Munchkin technically has a chance to delay it, but I don't think it's guaranteed.
Oh, there's a big old gun. Oh, just missed it. Big old gun is ready for Levin and for Prophet. Next time. Nice spam.
A lot of early damage. Padatek has been one of the major dangers for BBL in this matchup so far. We've said he's fighting for the Brotherhood that sits watching in the crowd.
The Brotherhood.
Been to internationals with and looks to send them to the biggest international.
That's a nice, clean cyber cage throw.
Liquid may already be qualified, but for everybody else playing,
oh,
this is everything.
Do we peek this again?
With the operator, he's gotta be careful, though.
You heard him go. You heard him go deep. Oh, that wasn't even like a swing to get the kill. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I thought Kamo was gonna die. I mean, Kamo should have been the one who wins, but... Oh, classic Tejo mistake. Ay.
Doing a lot of damage. The reveal on short almost got them a kill, but Padatek and Camo still drawing breath, and it's him who has to finish them off. But first, getting past Nats, and that hurdle will not be overtaken very easily.
The gold lead is gone. The gold lead. What is this, League of Legends? Also, today is going to be the rare times where I don't have to wreck my sleep schedule too much for Apex since we start 2 hours early. True. Yeah, chat. For anyone who's planning on watching Pacific, we start 2 hours early today. I also just learned today that Paris is starting 2 hours early, which is actually kind of nice. Well, I mean, it doesn't make a world of a difference for me. I mean, a little bit, you know, difference between midnight and 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. You know, then it's just like a late night of gaming, more or less. And then, like, the finals will start at, like, 8 p.m. or something, which is actually really nice. It's kind of sick.
the rotates are coming through, and actually a little bit slow on making this push happen. That catches BBL off guard as they already
10 a.m., but it feels like 3 a.m. Yeah, my sleep schedule's all sorts of borked, but you do what you gotta do. Oh, dude, Nats, look at the mini-map. He's... Oh, no, Sociable's just surrounded. Holy...
But it worked perfectly.
Dude.
Their hands and out of BBL's. This lead.
Yeah, Paris start times because it's earlier than usual EMEA. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Putting through these 3 players will be difficult.
This screams a Nats round. Control within the chaos. And the man who's always controlled is sat waiting. Profek will win that fight, but I don't think he has a chance to go for this anymore. 8 HP, has to just try and escape.
Any reason why they're starting tomorrow? So the internationals always start closer to like midday, mid-afternoon. I assume it's to... I assume part of it is it just makes it easier for like different labor laws, etc., and also different like commutes and things like that, just to standardize it to be a bit earlier. I don't know if it's all. I don't think it would always be for like to catch other regions' viewers, because you're sacrificing one part for the other part usually, or at least there's some sort of payoff. So I don't think that's necessarily it. But like Toronto was earlier, Bangkok was earlier. Champs last year was not, but Champs last year therefore had issues. Like for the grand finals, like people had to leave, or like the lower finals, people had to leave early. And like the lower semis and upper finals as well. People had to leave early because it was so far out that there were only X number of limited ways of getting back into like Seoul, and so people had to just like leave even though the game was going on. So, yeah, it's 2 hours earlier than, like, this game, normal EMEA time. So I think it's just, like, it's probably something they discuss where it's just safer, like, no matter where you go. Maybe there's different labor laws. Maybe there's different, restrictions on the venue. Maybe there's different commuting restrictions. It's like, okay, like, we just, we need to make sure that that's kind of guaranteed to make sure, like, the crowd is good and whatnot. They'll usually prioritize like online viewers for most games, but I think for internationals, obviously the on-site is pretty important. So I think lower finals was the only one I finished in Inspire. See, there you go. The venue for Paris is on the outskirts of Paris too. Yeah, then even more so. Yeah. So yeah. Jen was live streaming on Instagram with who was it? Was it Dryad? And they were like waiting like an hour for a cab.
So that pause probably mostly talking about the next round and maybe
do we hit Reina in Paris? Whoa, where is this coming from?
Information given here, but it is a direct play from Liquid. 4 players in main, Paranoia set up, and they will be taking this by, well, in a moment they'll be taking it by force. That knife has slowed them down.
Will they?
Abs has already caught one on the other side.
That's the rifle.
Yeah, it feels like
I don't know.
bait and switch. Like you get caught by the knife, you wait patiently and watch as your opponent
redeem the rifle.
The sociable, yeah, this is an opportunity.
Bring out the guillotine.
Okay, I need to get that gun back. I need something to play with going into this next round, but the drone being put through over on that B site.
They should know that it was a rifle, right? Because he was scoped in.
Really adapted over these last few rounds and become a much more patient, slower paced team, and BBL have been playing into their hands.
We would have seen the drone either way.
Okay.
But I'm not sure we would have seen
this is just going to come down to a clash. So, chat, we need to think about this. We're not going to know the full passive tree. I guess we figure it out once we get into the game on POE2. But you got to help me decide what kind of Witch Hunter I'm playing. Do they know? Do they know where Kamo is? Okay, now they know. Time. They gotta consider the rotate. That's why Nats is here. There you go. Whoa! What are we going? Where are we going? What? What are they doing? What? Did they think they didn't have time?
It's 11 to 10, locked in.
Dude, also, how does he get the double there?
In fact, he's going to fall to 11 as well.
No, I mean, it was iffy, but like they just had to commit. They were when they were leaving B main, they were at like 19 seconds. Then they kept hesitating, and it got down to 17, and then they stopped, and then they went back B. It's
they couldn't decide on whether they wanted to go
I don't.
or whether they go back and rotate, and because of that,
Oh,
they end up
I don't
making
understand.
the both.
Dude, I think that that is a losing round.
Yeah. There's nothing left.
That might actually be a match losing round.
Round after round to
That's
unfold deep aggression
oh
from
no.
the confidence back in
Oh,
full force.
oh.
The trades out in the end leave us unequal.
Dude, Liquid knows how BBL plays though. Like that much is
The
clear.
information from Nats, the hat off
It
the
very
set.
much feels like Liquid has the counter to BBL. It's just a matter of does BBL like win that fight, win the clash. Hey, Neverloved.
Revealed is just trying to
What the hell is Liquid doing? That previous round was weird. I mean, I think if they committed right when they were set up, they would have had time. But afterwards, like, I get why they would second guess it, but you just had to commit, I think. Have a good one, Yesel.
Group up over on the BBL side, not want to risk it on a solo hold versus the two. That does mean that there is a guarantee of a post plant at least for Liquid.
Yeah, but you've got Paranoia.
Just fake the steps up there, just one or two.
Wow, they're bringing out the arrows now. The arrow's not bad.
That's not the case. He's got that angle held.
Wish it was a bit longer.
Plan comes through, even just the reveal, that's giving the game away. Profek and Magnum, they've seen Levin. An incredible play in the previous to put
Oh,
them
the
on double
trip?
digits. A strong opening to
Where
this one
is
to
that?
fall apart.
Is that above? Like right on the edge?
Now they've got to be the ones to clutch this out.
Oh, do they hear it? Okay, they see it. The Prowler.
They managed to
That's
dodge just a
huge.
little bit of it, but
Doesn't
now
matter,
Magnum
though.
is all that remains. Nats is set up again, causing them issues, and with the cam still being baited. There's no secrecy to be had. Magnum
Oh,
from the top
ooh.
rope finds the
He
first,
knows.
has a good
Oh,
kick,
he
second
will
again,
use
and
something.
Those late round moments is where he thrives. A triple for him.
Damn, dude. Trek saving
The good news
Liquid.
is BBL don't need 3 in a row now. It is just the 2, and they've managed that so far. But this opening, that looked like a major
Holy.
detriment to Liquid's chances in this map. Their early lead in the series, but they recover nicely. The right decisions made as it came to the late round, the push to the A site, the setup perfect, and even the cam was inside the smoke, so you're like racking your brain and so where can he see me from? He actually couldn't. He was just using the sound cue. 2 chances now for Liquid to steal BBL's map pick,
Dude.
to set themselves up for a potential 2-0.
People, dude, the POE community is so so overreactionary, and it's like there's all these fans that keep crying that GGG is dumbing the game down, which I mean they are making POE2, they're trying to make it a bit more streamlined, but they're not actually taking away options. But in some ways the community is just proving GGG's point by like looking at the notes and being like, well, that's a nerf, okay, GG, you ruined my build, without ever like actually thinking about trying something else. And like some of it is true, like some of it should be called out, like I'm not saying all of it, but it's just like you are literally proving the point that all of you are just following build guides anyway, so like where's the problem? Dude, it's so crazy. Triple initiator with no sentinel. Well, it used to back in the day be huge. Like DRX used to run triple senti or triple initiator with no senti. It's definitely tough now, but I think it works because of BBL, because it's BBL and because they have the Tejo. Oof, but not good enough. It does have its limits, and I think Liquid showed that pretty well. I'm actually impressed by BBL for bringing it up to 10. Oh? Oh?
It is Levin. He's delivered. So many of these rounds.
If he had gotten one extra pick there, that would have been nice. Dude, yeah, you're gonna be out of bullets. You're both gonna be running out of bullets.
He doesn't have enough to
Whoa!
he's still going for it.
Levin, are we thinking about your ammo here?
Unless there's another gun to be found, hoping that somebody gives a fight, and Prophet will find one, but he takes damage, and now on the cross.
Ah, that's the ammo. That's the ammo that gets to him. Damn. GG, though. This was a good game, chat. This was a good game. I think Liquid showcased very well that they were very prepared for BBL's ascent, but BBL, they show that they know what they're doing with their own comp. That was a really good map. That was a really good map. That was a fun game. It was active. It wasn't super slow. It was strategic. Heroic moments. Very, very good game. That scene was just like, how do I not kill him? GG. Well, yeah, Heretic's happy for now. That was BBL's pick, too. What time is it? Chat, this game ended. This match is going to end too early. This is a problem. POE's not coming online for 4 more hours. I mean, I don't expect this match to go 4 hours, but I was thinking this would go 3 hours, and then, you know, I would basically start focusing on, you know, the tree would be data mined, and we could plan it out. Okay, chat, so help me out here. Okay. Here's what we got to do. Okay. Okay, think about this for a second, chat. I know you don't like to think, but it's good for you. Trust me. It still might. That's true. Okay, so here's where we're at. Oh, that got too big. Basically, I'm gonna play Witch Hunter. I'm like set, and for those who don't know, Witch Hunter basically lets you like build 2 different trees. Okay, you can build a red tree and a green tree. Everyone can do partial trees, but they can do like Witch Hunter can do like straight up, fully split trees. So one option is sticking with one crossbow, just your main weapon, and building like high elemental and shock damage on one side, and using the shock bolts, like the lightning infused type of crossbow attacks, to apply shock, which gives you extra damage, and then swapping to your like high damage, and then like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, that's one option. Another option is this is like the most this is kind of the exciting version to try, because there's like 0 overlap, and you basically have 2 entirely different trees. But this one is you focus on like curses. So there's like one curse for sure that's going to be good, that like just slows down every action, all the movement. So you can focus on that up here, and then you can even get some extra spell nodes to maybe apply shock that way for the extra damage buff. And then you come down and get like full just damage nodes for your crossbow. Okay, that's version 2. Version 3 is, well, this needs reworking, but version 3 is we actually play the Heimerdinger build, the cannons build, where we just build a bunch of cannons, but with Witch Hunter, because then we can split the tree and go full tank mode with Thorns, which is like reflection damage, like Thornmail in League of Legends or whatever. So, focuses on curses sounds perfect for you. Holy, not my mods. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. But I think this one is actually really cool. I think this one can be really fun, but it's probably not the best to start with. It would be fun, but it could be tough. Curses, huh? Curses.
You missed this, but before we saw agent select between the Mini was talking about how this is where you expect that the triple initiator comp runs out of steam.
See, if I go curses, do you think I should use a crossbow, or should I could use crossbow, spear, or bonk?
They've been playing this pre when they were making comp changes to as well.
아유, 비누님 안녕하세요. 아, 저 진짜 고민 많이 했다니까요. 아직도 어느 거 할지 지금 고민 중이에요. 근데 요거는 그냥 나중에 재미로 해볼 것 같고, 토템 빌드는
Yeah, I think specifically the
I
BBL
don't
can be
know.
very good into Team Heretics and Fnatic.
You know what,
Very
chat? You might be right,
strong
but I feel like
setup.
anyone who's playing Witch Hunter is gonna play this though.
But this is one of those instances where
And you know
they're
me,
crazy initiatives
I just
and
can't
they are
stand
against
not
the
being unique, you
competition. I
know.
think the kind of information they're able to get and the scaling they're able to do without having to just contact in anywhere meant that Team Liquid were set up for success
Maybe I
in
don't.
this
You go
map.
crossbow.
And
Maybe
it being the
maybe
pick of
we
BBL as the little
share the
bit
node
more,
up
I
to
think
here.
is
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
need
let's take a
to,
look at
but
the game plan seems to
are
be
there
the
any
key word
keystones that I could
both of you
get?
here.
I mean, this
Go
is the
around
keystones are all
around
gonna
18.
change though. We have the
8-9
tree's gonna
down.
change. That's
Are
the
you
other
happy
problem.
without how this game plan came about?
That's the
Fader,
other
this is
problem,
what you
chat.
would've called for?
Yeah, I think like the way to
when is it coming out?
is, you know, you have to be able to get these spaces and be
이거
extremely
데이터
explosive, right? As you
언제쯤
can see here, there's a lot of good reclear utility that the
언제쯤 캐낼 수 있으려나?
Liquid's already in position to be able to explode onto the site as is
사실상 하나의 빌드 두 개씩.
kind of like what sets them apart from those
아니 근데 이게 이제
players
어차피
that,
트리가 또
they're able to
바뀌니까
decide, granted, BBL
대강 뭐가
is
가능한지만
some good
생각해보려
shooters
했더니
and
진짜
able to
끝이
make good
없네요.
positioning, but overall, Liquid
아
are
그래서
in
재밌긴
space, they
한데
kind of need to be able to
고민되네.
punch, and they're able to kind of
근데
be in this place
그러니까
flexibly to be able to
궁금해요.
play off.
비누님은 그냥 테마를 생각했을 때 저주 플러스 뭐 석궁이 됐든 창이 됐든 뭐 망치가 됐든 그거를 할지 아니면 그 스나 이번에 바뀐 거와 충격파 쪽으로 해가지고 충격 플러스 그거랑 왔다 갔다 하는 거를 할지 아마 일단 스타트로는 그 둘 중에 하나를 아니면 마지막으로 아직 안 적어놓은 거는 불하고 전기 쪽으로 그냥 아예 나눠가지고 충격 넣고선 그 다음에 점화로 딜 넣는 거긴 한데 어느 게 스타트로 무난할 거라고 생각하시나요? Trying to figure out being used in our YouTube chat.
Where he excels the most. I don't think BBL need it, but it's obviously going to be more advantageous if he was playing Jet on Evan.
I actually think this could be fun though if you but the thing is like the thing this is going to be the problem with Witch Hunter is that you always have to consider at a certain point is it not just better to play a different ascendancy and just use one tree? I mean, which it probably almost always will. 다 어느 정도 비슷해서 고민하는 건 모르겠는데 다 너무 완전 다르죠 뭐 완전 다르죠. 그게 저도 그래서 지금 마비가 오는 그러니까 그래서 사실 원래는 이번에 썬더 바뀐 것도 쓰려고 했거든요. 원래는 썬더에다가 그 다음에 그 방어 파괴가 썬더랑 그 다음에 그 스나랑 둘 다 디버프가 들어가니까 그거를 둘 다 중복을 시킬까 했는데 생각해보니까 그러면 그냥 충격해서 감전 넣는 게 훨씬 딜이 높이 올라가니까 그거는 그래서 버렸는데 And well, wait, Faded is a fan of Deadlock? Let's freaking go, Faded. Deadlock for the win. Chat, Deadlock Waylay. You know, we should maybe we'll do maybe we'll talk about like who I want to see shine in Agents for champs. Like Deadlock, KO, Waylay. The Viper I'm not a big fan of.
Hey, no changes. Yeah.
No changes on both sides. Okay. Well, if they lock it all in. 고민. If I go Spear?
Now, you two, you both coach. What would make you want to pick this map into BBL? What is it about BBL?
I wonder if you can do like a light.
Team Liquid where they've won the only game they lost. They played 3. They lost to KC in a game that we kind of said is
There
maybe it
might
wasn't Team Liquid at the best.
be
And
a
the other two
world
times
where
they won
you'd
fair
get
shake.
the what is it
And I think
called?
he
The
did just
elemental whatever, the explodey
Liquid being very
explodey
good at this
with
map
the
and just
spear.
being- like Kiko when he's on Raze, he's even better I think than even on the Omen, and he just pops off on this map consistently. I feel like.
You feel the same, Faded?
No, I agree. I think, you know, the
It's so funny, 122 single trees. The only other problem with this one is I haven't left room for defenses. What is this again? Oh, the other problem is you can't go through jewels. I'm like secretly hoping that they just didn't list this and you can now go through jewels. I think that would make Witch Hunter OP, but that would be nice. But it is fun to have to like find different routes around. Which that's the other problem is the tree's gonna change. So like there's probably different ways to cross without crossing the jewels.
against.
Gamba's
So I don't think
closing
there's
soon,
two
chat.
angles or game plans that Team Liquid could have against this combination.
But I do want to
I'm
try
wondering if
crossbow.
BBL are potentially in trouble. Is the lower bracket already calling?
I wouldn't say that. I mean, like, you know, Loon or
11.
11. Yeah, 11.
like 11.
I remember when we were ending last
Loon. I mean, I was confused at the beginning.
Difference maker, but I think on this map, Social B is, you know, if Social B is hot, it's gonna change the momentum for BBL. So I do think that they have a very good fighting chance.
BBL are usually good at this map. Like they lost the Heretics in a fashion that was 13-11, and they've won 2 games since. I think that they are strong on this map, and you can't count them out. I think in terms of when I'm looking at it from a very, you know, granular coaching level, I think that Team Liquid have the right things here to win this map. But of course, it's Valorant, and if Levin just shoots them all, then it's GG.
It's Valorant.
Yep.
Nah, I
Minnie knows.
Coaches chat, but Mitch and Tom, I hope you've got your coaching hat on as well. How are you guys doing over there?
All right, let's get ready for the game.
I'll tell you what, the chances for BBL, they haven't faded just yet, have they, Tom? But there's certainly a dark cloud over their run.
They haven't faded.
Team Liquid taking their map pick.
Get it?
This is a
Wait, Frost Darts looks good too. Like watching, I'm looking up, see if there's any updates on Reddit. Bum 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 bum. All right, unmute. Let's go.
1-0 down. That's certainly not going to have a smile on your face if you're a BBL fan, much less if you're a BBL player. But this is where they can make a name for themselves. That reverse sweep, correct the course of history. Team Liquid on the attack, grouped up towards the A site, but the same can be said for BBL. Yeah. Their early plan is to fight A main, and that will lead them right into the waiting arms of 5 attackers, at least initially. Whoever goes for this peak onto elbow from Liquid is going to have a nasty surprise waiting.
Yep.
Yeah, the paranoia denied them initially, and especially with it being used that early, it might have.
Panatic has his though.
There's too many players there from Liquid because
I think they're gonna clear mid, and if it's clear, just try rotating. Maybe they just wait until Nats gets contact, honestly, and he's about to.
Serious pressure, and he loses the battle. Even looked like he had the drop on his
Wait, we don't use the paranoia here? Surely we use the paranoia.
The Liquid players too aggressive. The net is gonna come from Panatic, who will fall. But it's still
Oh my God, they can't decide. They can't decide. Oh, Kamo. Oh, Nats with the save. Just rotate. Just run away. Just leave one guy. There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
It comes back to also look at where Kiko is. Yeah, there's no safe space. Not only Kiko tucked in the corner.
Okay, let's not have like 2 zoom in bubbles at once on the minimap. Caster down, Komodo getting wrecked.
From Team Liquid is off the charts. Like here they're ready, they find the pick on mid, they're ready for the aggression coming through elbow, sensing something was up with how that early fight went.
Boop.
You look back to the previous map and even just thinking about that
I mean, Nats is on the way, so you just have to buy time. Okay, you just needed to buy time.
This really should, but he's got 2, a third in the round.
Ooh, a frenzy?
Players low.
They are low.
This should have been done and dusted.
He knows he has to wait for Nats. He knows, but he's not quite sure where.
Time starts to bring it away from him. I need somebody to make a pretty severe mistake, and why he doesn't even expect behind him. A nice attempt from Sociable, a few orbs garnered up, but it is going to be another pistol round for the side of Liquid. In fact, the only one they did lose was a 2v4.
Indeed. I think for the start, though, as we were saying, like it's all.
I can't stop thinking about my builds, chat.
By these plays from BBL, they seem primed and ready for every battle. Even that, Levin walking up behind, running up behind. Is a box checked for Team Liquid and a 1-0 start. Curious to see how they're going to invest into this one, Tom, because it looks like already a lot.
I mean, the shock version is probably the easiest. I just don't think it maximizes the value. Holy.
The Ghost is the one opening up the round.
Yeah, very nice stuff from Kiko.
Wow.
That's all the value of having this additional double duelist. He
Well.
can take space, and Camo can be the second man in. You could do the same or in reverse as well. It's very hard to play against that level of chaos, but also when the two
Yeah,
players do it,
teams that have
the second
two
one,
people
the
who are good at
secondary
duelists.
duelist, is
Double
still up there as
duelists
one of the
is,
best players in the entirety of the league.
especially if you can play a Yoru or,
Some role as
you
well.
know, I
Or
mean,
Magnum.
even like a Reno or a Wele.
You know, Sociable made the previous close when I counted him out, but this would be something else entirely. Patatek's low, chance to take it
Ooh,
down.
nice
Next guy.
shot.
But still, we're not talking about real damage here. Yeah, Team Liquid came in with 2 pistols. The next kill will take out an SMG.
Hey yo, WillChobra, what do you think the new Champs knife might look like? Hey, Shantana. They said I've seen that the leak said it was a butterfly knife, right? I do wonder what the wait. Excuse me? Excuse me?
They thought time was gone, but they weren't even close.
Excuse me?
I can't believe it.
Wrap it up. They don't deserve to win this map.
That's one of the biggest fumbles of a round I've ever seen. Ever.
Awareness, Tom. It's all about awareness from Liquid. They just
How do you? Oh my gosh.
Well, Magnum, my apologies.
Yeah, but would you fall for Twitter leaks? I mean, those sources are unreliable, right? I mean, I never put too much weight into them. I mean, but even if we know the model, I guess I am curious what the like. There's always some level of purple, like gold purple, right? Because like Masters is normal purple, like red purple gold for champs. So I'm curious, because at a certain point, you're in the danger of making it look repetitive. But I feel like they'll go big this year. I feel like they'll go big this year. I was here.
Elation to potentially letting a round slip of their own. Still plenty to do though.
I mean, also,
Liquid Magnum almost caught, but he is.
to be honest, I'm more excited for the gun than the knife. I'm like not.
It is tracks.
I don't know. I'm not that big on the knives in Valorant. Like, they're cool. Like, you know, the ones I have I like. But I don't find them as exciting. I don't know why.
35 seconds left.
What just happened? I forget and move on, you old blade.
30 seconds left.
Do you think they might be like dual wielding knives like Kuronami? I don't think they'll go for a dual. I think they'll probably just keep the ones with like higher end. Well, I guess Kuronami. I don't think they'll ever use or not ever, but I don't think they'll use Kuronami for champs anytime soon. Nice timing.
That's an easy connection. BBL lose the pistol 2-1 start.
You know what? They should make it. They should make it the friggin' Mage Punk Claw, chat. They should follow the model of the best knife ever in Valorant. The Mage Punk Claw. Make that a champs version. What do you think, chat? I would insta-buy. I mean, I'm gonna buy it anyway. I'll buy any of the esports ones. Like, I'll buy the teams that I support, and then, well, usually just one. So now it's just Zongshim. Or like the champs one. So yeah, you try to take me out with a showstopper. You missed, Lazy Daisy. What are you gonna do now? Uh-oh, that's a lot of people.
And a lead for BBL. I don't think anybody is more shocked than their own coach.
Chaos to Prelude. Which one? Oh, the big sword, right? You know, that's one of the things I don't like about that bundle. I bought that bundle, and the knife is just... It's so gaudy. That's probably a hot take, but... Ooh!
But he is. Checks for Panatek, wins the fight.
But he is.
Isolated either player is. They are as far away from each other as they could possibly be.
Oh...
Okay, Kiko.
He's got Showstopper. This is actually doable. Doable. The moment he hears util, you pop the Showstopper. Buy time.
Now he's safely back in main.
They both have
Using
rifles.
it will be perfect. Buying time for Trex to make this flank. Maybe I'll have to be quick. They've got to get on site. They've got to put that pressure
Wait,
on
how far is he going?
immediately.
Oh,
Kiko
he's...
wisely waiting deep inside main.
Yeah, but
knowing
someone's
Social
tapping
is
it.
Likely to pop that ult halfway already. In comes the
Oh,
showstopper.
he...
It's
Oh my...
Again! BBL seem to face an impossible scenario. A difficult one at least, and they make it look easy.
Yeah, I understand Kiko's decision making. He realizes that if he fires that rocket, kills the player who's not defusing, they could defuse in time. So he has to go for the planter.
Holy.
Still not close enough.
That's...
Yeah, the shot from Sociable is just
Oh, dude, he second guesses himself because of the deadlock. That, he knows. He knows. He knows. He should have just shot it into the corner. He knows. I think they should base the new champ's knife off of the gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton. That's crazy that you know the full name. That would be so funny, though. You know what? That's one that I kind of wish I had. That one and the candy cane. The candy cane was in my the daily shop the other day, but I'm not gonna buy it if it's not on night market. Like certain ones that I really like, I'll still buy if it's on night market. But wow.
No chance. A 4 versus 5, a 4 versus 3 now as Team Liquid.
Yeah, what is it? Gravitron? Gravitron Blaster something something? Somewhere there's like a neuron or a uranium something. I can't even remember. I just said it like 30 seconds ago. It is such a silly name. It's great. What about the friggin' what's the Nerf gun skin called? Blastex is the... Wait, is that Blastex? Yeah, that's Blastex. And then the water gun is the Splash X. What about the Blastex knife? What about that one? Let's have a champs version of that with the little zipper.
They are stacked up. A little isolated. A chance here.
Chat. I mean, listen, you can try all you want, but the bot knows. The command knows that you're in the wrong. You just don't appreciate culture, chat. You just don't appreciate culture.
Much more one-dimensional approach, both inside main, willing to run that clock down, and by now they should have it done. Said that before, and I'm making myself.
You see the champs button leave the knife is mid. You're just gonna buy the gun? I am curious what the flex is gonna be. I hope the flex is actually good. Like, it doesn't have to be like silly. I just hope it's good. Like the snowflake flex is bad. It's like I almost wish I didn't have it for free. Or that one wasn't even free, right? I don't think I have it. Maybe I've just seen it enough. Like the one that just spins around, that one, like the most basic one. I mean, that one's fine. It's free, but it's fine. But
you can kind of understand why. There's definitely been some very
Chobra is definitely a consultant for the skins team. I wish. But I hope the flex is at least like fancy. That's what I hope.
If they hadn't had the massive blip over in the second round, the 2v2 not going their way.
But I'll buy the full bundle anyway. You know, obviously Riot still takes a big, you know, half of the cut, but half of it still goes to the teams. So, you know, just to drive a point that, like, I will any way that is a good way. Oh shoot, chat, we didn't mute. Any good way to, I was talking over it, so hopefully it's okay. Any good way to be able to try to monetize esports, like, I'll support. But yeah, if you don't like certain parts, you should just buy the parts you want, right? As long as the price is still cheaper, for sure. BBL wins only 14.3% of their sunset retakes. Holy. That is low. I am... How many of times... How many times do they... Like, which site do they usually let people into, though? That's the big question.
It's only going to be a hero rifle, but that hero rifle is on sociable. And as you've sort of
also, what is this Viper wall, man?
He's looked like a different beast. This is all but set for Liquid to even things up, as they probably should have done.
I mean, this Viper wall tells me that they wanted to play full retake on B. You're on an eco, and you just go out and die.
Very strong defensive side, so
we need more Waylay comps on EMEA. I agree, Neverloved. I mean, we just need more Waylay comps in general. I think Waylay is being underutilized. I don't think any EMEA teams will pick her up for champs, though. The only one is, I mean, Team Liquid could. Kamo was actually one of the better Waylays in Stage 1, actually. Now that I think about it. So Team Liquid could. I don't see Fnatic doing it.
timing, everything for him here. That's
I
a nice shot
could
from
see
Sociable. He really
Heretics
has
doing it
woken
because
up
when they
from
used
that
it on
breeze.
Corrode, it was
The
good.
ult now sent through, and it's connected on one.
That hit, that's the spike, that's the spike. If they don't break it, the spike's gonna die in enemy. Well,
Stood on the site, but his finger guns run out, and he'll be dropped down to a 2v2. Nice shot by Sociable again. And Trex in a
that's
1 versus 1.
oh,
Baby,
shaky, shaky, shaky. Oh no.
with the weaker weapons, a pay safe card Thrifty, and look no further than this man. Sociable. I don't know what happened between last map and this. It's like Serena in GC Champs energy. I think he sat down on that stage. Aim Bracken has a PC backstage. I don't know.
Serena at GC Champs energy is a reference that like 75% of this viewer, 80, 90% of this viewer base is not going to get. That is a deep deep reference. Because it's not like she won GC Champs either. So like, I mean, I'm here for it, but
Liquid's been good in these sort of rounds. There hasn't been a round that has been clean thus far. Kiko already putting the pressure onto Yumpy.
Probably had a couple of people scratching their heads on that one.
To deal with him. Yumpy has been having a real rough
Dude,
time
BBL
so
should
far in
not
this
be ahead in this game.
Not been ideal.
Two ninjas. Well, not the second one wasn't really a ninja, but two diffuses and then an eco, a thrifty frag round. That's 3 out of their 4 round wins. If BBL doesn't win this map, like, this is a problem. You've gotten 3 rounds that you shouldn't. Well, the thrifty, I mean, I guess you could kind of argue, but
He answers up when needed. The rifle still standing though. Not anymore. Sociable's the one to put
they
it
don't
in the
know
net.
yet.
Leave
Trex. Oh, he doesn't know either, though.
A good man in clutches, but without a rifle, this will be very difficult. They
Oh,
haven't seen him
Prophet?
slip into the corner.
Ah!
No, it's rough.
Oh, Trex getting shaky.
The sheriff can be
No, BBL's making sure that they extend this game so I don't have to wait too long after this match is done to jump into friggin' Path of Exile.
any form of weaponry just to spray into the body of Trex while he does it.
They just used one though. Wasn't that Team Liquid's? Was that BBL's?
Real clean rounds in this map so far, but BBL continue in this form. I don't think they'll care.
You saw the frustration on track.
Benji and Woot. They're like freaking out. That's so funny.
Thinks he would have won that.
That's so funny.
But when he lost that fight
The whistling is from the arena, yeah.
Spawn, it was missed shots from him that gave Prophet
Team Liquid's looking real shaky. That's what's up, Never Loved. They're looking real shaky on this map for some reason. The thing is I suspected this might happen, just not in this fashion. I suspected that they might trade maps, like, just because you're picking maps that I think are pretty obvious you'll pick, which would imply to me that the other team should have a good ante, especially when they've had a week. So I expected, like, you know, I'm not surprised that Liquid was able to break through BBL's as Ascent. Dude, I do love this skin that their facial expressions change when you zoom in. And I'm not surprised BBL's ahead, I'm just surprised at the fashion that it's happening in.
Deal the damage onto one. Even still, though, there's definitely gaps. Right now, BBL are looking to try and fill them. Take some space back on the other side of the map. Still lurking around middle. Is Kiko on the other side? They're going to go running back towards that A site where, close in the corner, Yumpy.
Dude, they are just not checking corners.
Third kill of the round, but it's still a trade.
Well, okay. Oh my! And they crisscross open ults.
This was looking like a difficult round, but
that's crazy. What is happening this game?
He's on 14 HP. Shot anywhere will take him down. The door closed as well, so Kiko's back is safe and secure. And Patatek, he's looking the right way. This deep hole shouldn't be expected. Even gets timing.
Okay.
And a headshot for good measure. Now it's all onto Prophet. The smoke finally back online.
Hey, there is a world where you save.
Onto the spike for the defuse. Baiting them in.
Because Yumpy doesn't have money.
That's back online. That's caused too many problems.
Nice spray from Kiko.
Round win for Team Liquid. They'll slowly close that gap.
I'm so salty that I didn't get that lock-in knife.
of this Liquid roster in terms of
Everyone made fun of it when it came out,
in the early
but
lane
it's
in
a bit
this
of a
match.
novelty now.
He's the first contact. He's the aggressive player.
I mean, I do think it was overpriced, but
Leave him behind him
it's
mid.
kind of
He
nice.
hears the TP looking to move to the
It's
other
kind of
side
nice.
the
You know
map,
what? The
and
one
he looks to
esports thing,
claim that
there's two
space
esports things that I
immediately.
didn't
He
buy.
needs to
2021
can't
Vandal
cancel that TP 'cause he'll go straight back to
and
where he already knows that
the
Kiko
like.
is. And Kiko basically
They had
starts
what was it? Was it the
and closes that round for
Karambits?
Liquid.
Like
The
the
economy again,
VCT
it's
Karambits?
Profek looking to
Didn't
try
buy
and
that
catch
one.
somebody out. In fact, it's sociable with the spam. I don't know if Profek's going to escape. No, he TP'd into the wall, but nobody
the?
reacts off it. Not wanting to re-aggress after the paranoia, and because of that, he lives to tell
It's
the
getting
tale.
wild out here.
That should have been a free kill. Profek's been having a tough one when it comes to TPs. Through the smoke he goes.
Ooh,
And no
makes up
difficulty
for it.
awaits him there. A bloodbath and
Yeah, the
BBL
Karambit
not spilling a
feels
drop of their own.
like I
It's
have
Dats
the
and Trex, 2v5, and after a round win for Liquid, the
Maybe
immediate
that's
response
why, now that you
seemingly
say it, too
from
many
the
edges.
defense.
Maybe that's why the only one I like is the one I have, which is the Ion.
As the
But even then, it just
banking on
feels a little like it
right
doesn't have
shows,
that.
but for the majority, that's not
For
quite
one,
easy.
in CS, it's very unique in terms of like the colors, right, that the Karambit designs have and things like that. But the sheen, ooh, making up for it, making up for the last time.
Those body spams might come back to bite them if he's able to turn this one. Levin's positioning is nasty.
You heard the reload.
Magnum, he
Only has
still
a stinger.
has himself an
30 seconds
SMG.
left.
They've heard the reload stepping towards the A side.
See, I don't think they're terrible. I just don't like them, the VCT Karambits. But I just don't like any of the Karambits in general. Like even the Ion, like that's the one I like the most. But I don't particularly like it.
I think clearing this backside and planting is going to be the priority. It goes open. This is risky.
Oh, tried to hide away from the util. NT. That's just well played by BBL at that point.
Very nicely done by Magnum.
2025 champion bundle will be Vandal and Butterfly now. Yeah, I've seen that. We were talking about that earlier. Like, curious to see what it's going to look like. We need this to be a 5-mapper. Wait, it can only be a 3-mapper. It's only a 3-mapper, you old blade.
It's been one of the
But we have 2
weirdest
matches today
battles I
still.
think I've ever seen. So many clutch moments, so many crazy
Thank you,
individual plays.
Blade. Appreciate it.
And more interestingly, we're going to see the continuation.
No, that round, I mean, Trex already getting to that point is already miraculous. That round, I don't think that one's on Trex. The one previous was a bit of a miss from Trex, but he also had some gigabanger rounds on Ascent, so I don't think you can put it all on him. I want Yampi to do well. He's so nice. Yampi is truly like the embodiment of, like, he's just a kid who's liking the video game. That's the vibe I get. I really love Forsaken Ritual Blade and Forsaken Ritual Blade. Which one's that? The Exo Katana is nice. You know what I really like is I like last year's champ knife. The traditional Korean sword. That one's clean. But it's also because it's like a traditional Korean sword, so I like that they actually like differentiated it from a katana, which is Japanese. Three-man in the pit on A main. That is a stack if I've ever seen one. The stun is so good. The double stun is so good. Holy. Wait, does he check? Okay, they leave. I mean, that's good enough. Oh, oh, unmute. Sorry, thank you. Thank you.
Back into main as a death sentence. 7 and 3.
Thank you.
Honestly,
The command's working, kind of. I mean, it was by the end of the round, but that's good. Still not over at Rita releasing Chronomy basically right after the Flex fan.
Like really, when we get an interview, or if it has to be after the game, whatever.
I mean, that's just how it is.
What the hell did this guy do in between the maps?
Come
He
in.
was 7 and 19 on the previous map. 7 and 19.
I'm playing Teo as well, which a lot of the time feels like
Dude,
it facilitates you a little bit
1970.
more.
Holy,
He's currently playing Deadlock with a
holy
Guardian,
solo
just
carry.
destroying anybody that goes into his way, and they are pressuring into him once again. He's just walled them off though.
And it's not like
One of those nights is
this
objectively
round,
better than the other, and it's not
sometimes
the
these
$150.
stunts, They actually did catch Kiko. They made it a very easy pick for the first. But
I actually
most of the
debated
fights
getting
this
the fan,
has
too.
had, It's just been my aim against yours. It's not been a massive buff because of his utility.
Glad I didn't. I mean, I didn't get the Kuronami either, but
Because the utility's more delaying them, or causing headaches. But he is delivering in every battle.
It's not actually 150, is it?
Back individually. If that keeps up, we're going to map 3 very soon. It's a 7-3 lead.
3매 갈 것 같은데요? 야, 근데 야, BBL도 챔스에 꼭 가야 될 팀인데.
Oh, that's caught too.
Yeah, managing to at least catch out Camo, and the second he is revealed, he's executed. Magnum hot on that.
Magnum.
Win one of these fights, and he will do.
Oh, that dude, that toxic screen actually does a number on him.
It's going to give them potentially
The toxic screen value is insane.
because of it. You can see
You know what? The way they're retaking it though, I like it. I actually like it better than the like mid B to mid.
Working out for them. Well, even while they were connected by that nightfall, it made no difference.
I might be. Yeah, it might be. I mean, it might just be conversion. Yeah, exchange rates. 27-1. 소셜을 20킬 7데스. 미쳤네.
This map has been some of the most confusing Valorant I've seen from the perspective of expectation versus reality. We've had a ninja defuse to kick off this streak from BBL, and although there's a bump in the road here or there, or I suppose looking at that timeline more of a pothole, Team Liquid are still stalling, coming into the final round of the half. Like, whatever you may think about their defense, it's going to have to be sublime to have a chance against the momentum BBL are bringing with them.
Dude, and BBL's got a horrendous retake rate. Think about that. And they're 8-3 on defense.
And gain that A main control. Mid not being fought for, but the drone sees it.
BBL이 이겨도 헤레틱스는 기회 한 번 더 있어요. 그러니까 헤레틱스는 팀 리퀴드가 결승에 가기만 하면 됩니다. 그러니까 팀 리퀴드가 여기에서 져도 내일 이기면 헤레틱스가 가고, 아, 팀 리퀴드가 여기서 져도 내일 이기면 돼요. 헤레틱스 입장에서는. 기회는, 그리고 뭐 BBL도 오늘 져도 내일 또 이기면 가는 거고. Oh, the Prowler peak. This is Liquid's map. They be struggling. I mean, to be fair, getting ninja then ecoed like wrecks your economy for sure. I mean, they've been fumbling, but I don't think it's as bad considering how some of those rounds were lost initially. I guess you know those rounds are fumbles themselves, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see the second half. Listen, Ascent was BBL's pick, and it ended up 13-10, and I think it should have been a lower scoreline for BBL, so I think BBL played that well. They recovered. Liquid could do the same.
Finally finding their form here on the attack, but that's the end of that first half. Now it's time to defend.
Yeah, for sure. I think really.
Why was the community so up in arms about it back then? I mean, I think it's because that was just the knife alone, right? 리퀴드 근데 저는 나비가 이겨서 올라오면 가능성 있지 않나 싶긴 한데. 근데 리퀴드도 워낙 탄탄해가지고 BBL하고 리퀴드가 제일 탄탄하죠. Alright, let's listen to these guys.
Yes, Team Heretics are in the building. I've got Benji, Fishy, and Vern now. Your coach, Neil Zinio, was here as well. I can see him. He told me that you are the most stressed out of everyone right now. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, especially, I just can't believe we're getting ninja defused, to be honest. That's pretty crazy.
The music's too loud, chat. Sorry, I'm gonna lower the volume.
The last round that we had right there, we're shooting pretty good, but in general...
I love how he says we're shooting pretty good. Bro's on Team Liquid for now. That's so funny. Can't believe we're getting ninja defused.
cannot expect and shoot back. So that's like biggest problem right now, I think.
The individuals on BBL, right?
Yeah.
All right, I want you to put your coach's hat on. You know, they can't hear you, but I can. So if you could tell Team Liquid to do one thing in the second half, what do they need to do to send you to champs?
Shoot better? I was going to say that we've got to shoot better, guys. I'm not going to lie.
We gotta shoot better.
We shoot better, I think we got this.
Is that it?
They're in the T1 school of coaching. We gotta shoot better.
When you are playing against BBL, shooting is what matters.
Autumn smiling on the plane right now.
Respect them, right? Peek
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, just peek.
All right, you heard
To be
it.
fair, I think they're
Let's
correct.
see if
Well,
Liquid can take
I don't
the
think
center
you should
against
peek them. I think you just have to
fingers
wait
crossed
for
they
the
can
initial
back
contact and then strike back. But
And of course, Team Heretics not the only team looking to qualify to champs through this game. Down on the server, BBL are looking to take the reins of fate and, well, ride them all the way to Paris. A good chance with an 8-4 scoreline after losing map 1. I'll be honest, I was already getting ready for that BO5.
Team Liquid
But,
wins
well, either way, they'll be
57% of their
qualified away to BBL.
retakes.
Question is, will they already be in champs?
I do want to know what the
They
sample
play.
size is for the number of retakes, but holy.
Road left before we can answer that question. A lot of it comes down to
Yeah,
Liquid
샷
on
좀
this
잘
defensive
쏘자.
side. Seen that
아 진짜
those retakes for them. Some of the best in the world on this map, but the attack has always
Oh
been where
boy,
BBL
the
thrives.
gift that keeps on giving.
Slowed down
Love
a
it.
bit by their
Oh,
own net.
oh.
Drek still spotting.
Whoa.
Onto
Dude, the
Patek,
bait and
they
switch,
put pressure on
hitting
them.
Boba and then
Some
peeking in through
control, and
market.
it will be towards the stairs,
Levin
left
Dying
before the pay twice.
does
As he goes down,
minimize
Boba
it.
and
Whoa,
Drex
why are we
overzealous.
taking that
So
shot?
gonna catch them on the cross, and that 4v4 now becomes a disadvantage for the defensive side. Fighting back in, you've got a trap close to the spawn, almost being
It's not looking
double
good.
peeked. Got a crossfire.
Timing?
Bounty and the
Ooh.
sonic sensor. Gonna
Okay,
be needed.
looking better.
Magnum already down. There's the sensor trip. It's gonna slow
Okay,
them,
they
but
know
Kiko,
combo's there,
there's
but
no
you can use this
stopping
to your
him. He's
advantage.
got a double
Yeah.
advantage back with Team Liquid.
You
They
just
flood
pinch.
out. Here comes the
1,
jump up from
2,
Max. Weapon spotted
3.
in
Oh,
the
doesn't
close
matter.
corner, and it's only sociable. He's been fantastic, but this
Damn,
is too much to
Kiko.
ask.
Kiko.
Really solid stuff from Liquid.
Holy.
I think that first domino began to fall when Magnum hits the deck, just trying to play a little bit more aggressively with his teammates doing the same. They didn't really have a whole lot of control and didn't want to play back in that post plan. That gave opportunities in those fights for some of these top players. As I said, we've been raving about Sociable throughout, but Kiko is
Ugh.
definitely on the hunt to try and find his way back.
Oh, they brought back. Wait, why did they bring that back? Why did they bring back the beep?
At least they're laughing off what happened earlier in the day. Magnum definitely didn't forget that. And while this round number 2, that is the second pistol round now won by Liquid. We'll see if it's the first conversion.
It was so peaceful when they didn't have it.
Well, let's hope so. The good news is there'll be no ninja defuse to rob them of this second. Bad news is there's 5 players that might do it. The gun's in hand, but this isn't a force buy. It's not like
They get
what
the
we
alt
saw
orb? Yeah, I mean,
this
they're.
map where BDL
I don't know,
lose
they'll
a
just play the
pistol,
map, they'll get the
they
orbs they
lose
can. They
one
probably
of the
try to
classics.
get orb on A as well, since you know
No
it's not
surprise
taken.
that the sheriff has gone to sociable, considering his performance.
BBL's classic is
I wanna
clean.
touch
When
on
it
the
first
replay
came
we
up,
got
I
coming out of the
rated it
previous
pretty
half,
highly.
where Nats
어쨌든 농심이 한
it's
세트도
all
안 내주고
down
올라올 것
to a
같은데요.
matter of a pistol.
세트는 그래도 내줄 수도 있죠. 발로란트이기 때문에 사실 모르는데 저는 그러니까 최종 결승만 가면 되잖아요. 농심이 뭐 다시 올라오는 거는 저희가 거의 그러니까 거의 99% 아닐까. 발로란트니까 모르는 거를 감안해도 사실 약간의 클래스 차이가 있을 거라고 저는 예상해요. 그러니까 다른 챌린저스 팀이 못해서가 아니라 1년을 훈련을 하면서 배운 게 있는 걸 증명했던 농심이어가지고. 근데 붐은 이제 멘탈적인 부분에서 회복을 잘해서 잘 붙잡을지가 이제 관건이죠. 붐도 똑같이 훈련은 했는데. This is someone asking about 농심 at Ascension. Oh, pretty costly. I mean, you got the plant, you got an orb, you took away 2
3
guns.
kills means 2 players that came in with weapons that will not have them for the next. It's going to make this next round a little bit easier for BBL, hopefully in terms
I like it more
of
than
course
Genji's.
correction, or if
Yeah,
there's a full investment
Genji's
Team
classics,
Liquid, then that gives
unfortunately,
BBL
are
a
not
chance to
great.
run away with things. So
그건 그렇긴 해요. 작년도 잘 올라가서 그리고 약간 토너먼트 방식이 강하다고 저는 생각을 해가지고 농심이 특히나 시간을 좀 두고선 토너먼트 들어가는 거면 크게 걱정은 안 됩니다. 그러니까 응원을 하는 입장에서 마음을 졸이는 건 어쩔 수 없긴 한데 걱정은 안 돼요.
From the rest of the players stands a chance to take it across the line.
You assume that a lot of pressure is going to be put onto Camo here. A lot of the time you'll have Nats with that gun, or Kiko was the one that saved it in the previous round, but they want him to try and take contact.
Trying to push him out. Decent read on that. Holy.
Put through. That may have even been just off sound cues of the cam. It didn't catch the cam, but it did catch Camo.
Oh. Okay, drone doesn't check the left side.
Oh! Camo not going to be able to find opening, sends them back towards middle, towards B. That also means towards Trex. They do decide in this top mid push, which they certainly have the option for.
Okay, fast pivot. They've made the call. They need this one. Oh, the combo. You gotta play the numbers. You have a good smoke with the haunt. Oh, the barrel. Oh, the barrel. Oh, 11. Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't hit. Whoa. No, that deadlock ult. That's not how you use it. Oh. Time though.
On the cards. 8 seconds left.
Dude. That deadlock ult.
Easy rounds in this match. That was a hell of a try.
That is rough.
But all in all, a solid setup. I feel like the idea.
That's rough. Sociable's gonna be kicking himself for that one a little bit.
We have from the last round are a bulldog and an outlaw. You're gonna be more scared of an outlaw. You send that aggressive, fire up a couple of shots, and they go in the other.
All the rounds are very close, yeah.
Stacked up site, fall for the plan of Liquid, and now fall into a spot of.
I didn't realize the showstopper was used.
A real chance now for Liquid to go from a mass deficit.
Wait, why was Magnum looking back at the refs?
In just a matter of rounds.
That's where all the hope starts to seep out of this equation for BBL.
Might really just be a 2-0. We'll see. Bit of a miss, I think.
Be one of the tanks lineups. One round in between them. And it's pistols. This round, it's so important to play together to not give those opportunities. And with a deep cam inside,
maybe because of the whistle, maybe.
Covering off the walkthrough, they've gone for an interesting hold. You've got 2 men top mid, ready for a blitz from Levin, using that Viper wall and a wall of his own to close in the distance and try to catch them.
Yeah, Levin's been a little quiet. I mean, Levin definitely shines on Jet. There's no doubt about that.
To clear that angle, and he will be the one being.
Okay, they know.
The slide comes in, but
you know.
The Sheriff, it's just not that good.
But Magnum timing. You know, there's gunfire. Magnum. Okay, he's looking to just buy time. You got wall on market. Magnum.
It's already been mentioned from our toast.
He hears them. He hears them. Timing.
It just comes down to what Magnum can do.
He lives.
Stabbing them in the back again and again and again, and just him surviving.
The paranoia as well.
In the mind of the players. But bear in mind, everybody else has.
They just need to stay alive. They got a weapon. They can actually start to loop back.
Again, Profex caught in the teleport. Sociable. He's looking to put another dagger in the back. The swing
no.
It's marked by
oh no.
The line. He'll be the one to save the diffuser and put Liquid level once again.
And no access to smokes this time. Great shutdown.
What is that lineup? I mean, I think it might have been for a high cam, but it might just be meant to land on the stairs to clear any trips.
Say, he can hold his mid. We're going to take the site, take that defuse, and deal with it afterwards. 8 to 8 now on the board. And this is where BBL put the money onto the table. They're all in. They're buying up their rifles. This lead that they've held on to.
This is, yeah, dude. 11, not 11. BBL needs this. They need this tech. Looks like it might be a tech. Telling me he's 24 and 12 and he's changing his gear. That's what the caster just said. 그러니까 근데 리테이크가 57% 성공률이면 yeah, we gotta remember they said Liquid's retake success rate was 57%. It's incredible. Start shooting back. Dude, I like the EMEA arena. Actually, I do like the older one better. But I like both. I like the EMEA locations. That they seem to be pretty split, but I kind of like them.
League. The lead to be taken by one of these two teams. BBL have been stalling out.
Kama one away from your ult.
5 overall.
Yampi's one away from Silva ult. Lots of ults about to come online. These are going to be two big important rounds.
I think it's Yampi. Yep, Magnum and Yampi. One away. A good opportunity on the attack.
Dude, fast clear with 4-man on A from Team Liquid. They're ready to just delay and retake on B. They know exactly how to fight B. BBL does have the read. They have the read. And they take out Nats. That's huge. Whoa. They walled him out. They walled 11 out. It's actually not a bad play. It's not a bad play. It almost gets trolled, but it wasn't terrible. The way Levin was moving made it look like it was not intended, though.
Duos, and while Sociable still standing, it's definitely going to cause them issues. Another kill added to the tally, and maybe those in-ears were the weaker ones.
That should be it.
He's added a new one's in for this round, and it seems like they are working just as well as the last Treks, trying to survive. And hey, he's managed to clear out Magnum. The economy is not the greatest for the side of BBL.
Yeah, I don't know if you necessarily go for this.
They want to try and put the nail in the coffin here.
Is Sunset Team Liquid's best map? Not by win rate. Ascent and Lotus both really solid for them, but I mean they have a pretty decent map pool, and they're good at Sunset.
Levin activated a very direct hit that works out, and we've seen the stats, how fast both of these teams. You said on the previous that Liquid are what, the 3rd fastest team globally. Well, BBL I think came up for the fastest. They like to get in your face pretty quickly, and there we see a signature round. As you said, Sociable, those in-ears change, and it hasn't changed a damn thing. 26 and 12.
Any hot take for picking Abyss? I mean, I don't know if you can really call any a hot take. Any of them that you would expect would be ones that we think played well on it before, right?
Nonetheless, Ultimate's still available here for BBL, and the economy a little bit tentative.
Or like any team that
3 rifles, couple of pistols,
played pretty decently on Icebox/Split, in my opinion.
Performing well on this map. They're going for the ultimate orbs instead. Nightfall could make a huge difference.
I mean, G2. I don't think G2 is a hot take, though. Same thing with Talon. I don't think Talon would be a hot take.
From Kiko could be everything. If he gets the peak from Profik instead.
I think T1 could be a hot take, but I think this time they'll be prepared. We gotta remember, it was like one of their perma bans in at Bangkok.
There's no one to fight this with him for now, at least. Smoke going down, blocks pad attack. A little late.
Oh, couldn't drag it across. But huge Nightfall. Spike gets it. Okay, they can reset. It's 2v3. Only 30 seconds, though. If you're gonna go... Oh, no. I don't mind the deny because there's two people on B.
Waited, but if he loses that battle with the Sheriff, it's a problem. Now they're forced back into a B main push where Trex is waiting. Nats on the cross. The fight's everything, but Trex doesn't connect.
10 seconds left.
Well,
Wait, hold on. That's just the two sheriffs.
and now leaving the two players with Chobra doesn't know. This
Oh
guy
my
right
gosh.
ahead. He's been executed.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Oh!
Catches it before the ult pops into the 1v1. Nats has got a gun. It was delivered. Take it home.
What the hell?
That could be
What the hell?
Matt Camo's got to feel
Oh my gosh.
He just had to sit
Millisecond.
still when he popped that ult, but he stepped
Dude,
forward just
yo,
in time.
Manny, how are you?
But Nat's getting away with two.
Dude, what is this game, man? There's, dude, so many of these rounds are so crazy.
Then Sociable gave him the gun. That's the worst.
Man, I underestimated BBL a little bit. They're decent. BBL is really good. I mean, given recent form, some people would argue that BBL would be the favorites to win EMEA right now. They just lack the experience. I predicted BBL to win this match. BBL is very strong. I mean, Liquid's super strong. Liquid's like the safe pick in EMEA right now, but I think BBL is absolutely capable. So good. That's good to hear. (27 and 12). 27 and 13. Dude, Sociable has a higher than 2.0 KD. He just has that one single extra assist as well. All right, dude, this is a good match though. I'm glad. I'm glad that this is before POE2 fully launched because like I am enjoying this game. I am enjoying this match. This is a good one.
But for BBL, this is their first of 2 lifelines to make it to champions. The best of 5 awaits them whether they win or lose. Levin already caught.
Oh, dude, Levin is not having a good time. Sociable though. Oh, the overreach. I mean, they have pit though. They have pit. It's not bad. It's not bad. You got wall and pit. Oh, they're fast. Wait, oh, dude, the deadlock ult. The deadlock ult. The deadlock. Oh. Oh my. Plant. Plant. Stop celebrating. Plant. Oh my God, he's not gonna finish the plant. Oh my. Hey, Roman 7175. Can you ask Riot to remove the Odin? Why would we remove the arguably third best gun in the game? Third? Maybe fourth. Dude, that's a crazy shot.
That's just insanity. And then just the call of him to
Dude, Sociable's at 30k already. Dude, he's at 30 kills, and we're 10-9. I mean, yes, some games would have ended by now, but the game is not over. It's not overtime. And he's at 30 kills. He already has a 30 bomb. Yeah, Roman, you came to the wrong channel. I'm all for the Judge. I'm all for the Stinger. I'm all for the Bucky. I'm all for the Odin.
They've shown a little bit of a peek from Patatek. I thought maybe they wouldn't clear the corner, but I should have seen it was Sociable.
Dude, Sociable's 31. Dude, how many kills does Sociable get in this game? Holy crap! Dude, he is solo carry! Dude, Sociable literally said we're not losing. Holy crap. Dude is just taking contact alone in market and taking out 3. This is actually crazy. Oh my, what the he has 34. Dude's about to drop a 40 bomb before OT. What the hell? 와, 아니 소셜블이 이런 류의 경기가 많기는 했는데 이거는 진짜 인생 경기인데요. 아니 연장을 가기 전에 지금 40킬을 찍을 수도 있는. 아 이건 진짜 뭐라 어떻게 할 수 없어. 누구도 뭐라 할 수 없어 이건. Dude, poor Sociable's back. I mean, hey, if it If it lets them stay alive until map 3, I don't think he minds.
Is 13. The next highest kills this stage in an entire map is 34. He's now
That's
tied with Mini.
crazy.
Look, I mean, look, do you think he's not going to get a kill the rest of the map? If he gets one more...
I'm guessing that was in OT as well. Let's
Yes,
let's
that would have been an OT game, Tom. It would not have been 11-9.
That's crazy.
Sat with that score. Sociable.
Catch is a bit
looking
higher?
to
Yeah, I can
set
do that.
Records, not just for his club, for his org, but for the league, for himself. 11-9. BBL with a 2-round lead, and if you think that's because of anyone but Sociable, you've been watching a different game.
Yeah, this round, it almost encapsulated as well. Did he have supportive utility behind him? No. Did he have any of his team anywhere near him? No. It was just him walking around, headshotting everybody on the map. It looks like he's smurfing versus Team Liquid, the team that is looking like the best in the league right now. A team that was destined for a grand final, and it's still not done just yet. Sociable's heroics.
Dude, Nats needs to stay alive here. Nats
Nats
needs to stay alive here. Oh!
There's a savior at least for one.
Okay, instant trade with the ult, though. That's huge. Yeah, no, that's... Team Liquid was ready for it. Nats bought just enough time. Holy.
Oh, he's got a league of villains up against him.
Why wasn't he in tier 1 until now? It's a great question. It's something that a lot of people who like knew in EMEA said at the beginning of the year too. That like this is a guy that people should have been looking at for a while. I didn't know about him, but I don't follow the tier 2 scene in EMEA, so.
One round between them, no ults for Liquid, Hunter's Fury, all the BBL have to work with.
Of course I was.
He got you out. Got you out of the ult.
What do you think about FNS's statement at 8-8? What did he say?
Well, they're putting their credits on the line here, Tom. This could be Team Liquid pushing up to 12 if they win this one. And it's an AWP in the hands of Levin on the attack of Sunset to try to turn this over into their favor.
Dude, BBL, I mean, dude, if Sociable's pulling this much weight, you guys gotta at least get to OT. Like, you have to at least get to map point first. They cannot. Oh no, Yampi. Oh no, Yampi, you have Spike. You have Spike. Oh. Okay, he saw one more. He saw one more. Oh? Oh, tags him! Oh, what? On the blast packs? On the blast packs? How does he hit that? Oh my gosh.
From the side of Liquid.
Yeah, having Nats get that kill means they've got that quick rotate towards market, but he's fought by Yumpy and dealt with the off Sociable. The one
dude, I mean the first shot is whatever, but the second shot.
Up against an up against Sociable. That should say enough. This one should be done. BBL should be on 12. And as he dives in,
아니 진짜
smokes off the up,
아니
he's still got
저 Q를 어떻게 따라가지?
Two chances for BBL to find a third map here.
They should have rotated B after seeing Fade.
Broken by Sociable. The new kill max 35. Might not be done yet.
You mean Team Liquid? You mean this game on Ascent? You said Team Heretics. Is 8-8 the one where they ran out of time? Because then 100% they should have. But honestly, I can't remember exactly which round you're talking about. So. I mean, the thing is I don't think there's, other than like very specific situations, I don't think there's ever a golden answer for Valorant, but from a third perspective, I think generally you can see what the better move is. I'm not one to doubt FNS's decision making in that sense. So.
This series has always gone to 3 when they faced off against each other. They want to try and stop that on the Liquid side, but Levin's coming alive.
Oh, Sociable, Sociable, Sociable.
Somehow.
Oh!
Sociable with a shorty, and now Nats, leader of the pack.
Dude, he's winning. He said he's winning. He said he's winning. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't believe.
And he's already
I cannot believe.
That should do it.
Oh my gosh.
Sociable now. Bogdan's law in full effect. Time ticking.
Dude, what's his total? Did he? I don't think he actually ended up reaching 40, which is crazy.
Looking to play the time. run it down on him as they swing together in the end. A chance for Sociable to push that kill record further for stage 2, but it won't happen. It's
Dude, holy crap. Yeah, you gotta bow down to Sociable after that one. Holy. Oh my gosh. That's insane. 36 kills, non-OT. That's crazy. So you said no. I mean, again, I don't think there's one golden answer, though. I don't think there's one golden answer. I think there's stylistic choices. I think, obviously, it also depends on how much you're weighing in on, like, how much do we know versus how much do they actually know versus how much do they have to guess. I mean, I'd have to go back and look at the round. I don't remember the specific round you're talking about, so. But, I mean, I don't think there's any point in arguing that one's, like, especially when it comes down to people who, like, are who have a history of saying, you know, things that are good. I don't think there's any point in trying to argue like one is objectively right and one is objectively wrong. Like, I've had moments where people will argue with me about like they should have done this, and I just think that's wrong. But it just comes down to like how much do you believe like certain patterns, and also like how much did you study the enemy's like tendencies. I mean, that's why Valorant's hard. That's why Valorant's hard. And that's why I think it's hard to stay like completely positive too when you're watching from a third-party perspective, because like if you want to play it safe, you just have to say everything is, you know, understandable, which is like kind of true, but you know, there are still things that are objectively, you know, good or bad. So that's why it's hard. 메인은 Z였으니까 그렇죠. 소셜은 데드록인데 그러니까요. Yeah, Deadlock 36 kills solo carry is crazy. All right, chat, I'm going to run some ads, and I will be right back. We're going to keep it muted for monetization reasons. All right. See if map 3 delivers. Also, Sociable had 411 ECS. Oh my gosh. What's up, Sloth? Dude, can BBL do it? I kind of want BBL to do it. Like, I don't, I have nothing against Heretics. If Liquid wins the lower finals, that's okay. As much as I'm a fan of Navi, but I can't, dude. How do you let this happen, man? Oh my gosh. Oh, at least. Oh, it's muted, but Kiko he was laughing and he was like, "It is what it is. We've lost like this before, boys. It's not a problem." Bro did his best. If BBL does it guaranteed first, you think they get first place no matter what? Dude, that spike is huge. What the heck?
You got to feel for Liquid a little bit because maybe if that defuse didn't happen, this could have gone a little bit better for them.
I mean, definitely, it's a round that goes on the board and that it counts for them. But I think that they were pretty up there. I think that it was a good showing from Liquid, but in some instances, just BBL.
All right.
Have better ideas overall in the rounds.
I'm not sure BBL or just Sociable.
I mean, Sociable is a huge impact. I mean, I didn't expect this kind of performance.
Do we just not go for?
But holy, I mean, he played around his util perfectly. He played, he was hitting shots all around. Like, Sociable is probably the biggest changing factor for them, in my opinion.
I think that this is one of the situations where we see the difference from one person being in one role and in another one. Because in the first map, we see him struggling a lot, just playing with that triple initiator. But when he's on the Sentinel, he always makes a difference. And this is a perfect example. As you're saying, the utility is on point. How he plays around.
What if, chat?
In situations, you can really leave him to anchor the site.
The problem is these are all good nodes. This is so many nodes that are shared, though.
He knows how to catch the timing and how to react after his teammates, and also his ultimate.
The crits just don't feel that good.
How many
We're
initiations do we see missed a day when we have a deadlock in the server?
Yeah.
He had good ults and he had bad ults. I think that's a little overglazing, but I think Primy's. I mean, I think when you've seen Primy day in day out and his ult success rate, I think it's hard to give him his flowers on this one, but.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried. I mean, I think when we played against them on their bind, they definitely have a good game plan. But just the way that
you got constantly getting your other teams confused.
Right, you see the wall going down, you see rotations coming in. Like the way that they actually play around his utility is so great that with the Omen, it will be interesting to see. I think he will be strong at anchoring sites and being able to fight, but I guess we'll see what he can do here.
Was he teeing up something? Because he was just covering.
He was Yoruing?
He was Yoruing. He was Yoruing. We were speaking about Omen and he was Yoruing.
Yeah, and if it's anybody that's sort of
10% increase attack damage, gain accuracy rating equal to your strength. What the?
Okay. I love Mitch, man, but I don't know if I want to hear him in my ear right now.
Mitch in my ear.
Yeah, I think Sociable was one of those players that if he were, very different to the way that Crashy baits us with the Duelist, but if Sociable were to move on to the Duelist, I have zero complaints. When he was playing Duelist before, he was fantastic.
I think that it's also very important to remind everybody that yes, they're playing for champs, whatever. This is the most important match for BBL to date in Valorant. So
every game they play is
because they keep getting further and further. If they get further and further, when they are in champions and they are about to make it out of groups, at the beginning of the game, and we were speaking about the dance and what was going to happen. Bind was a big question, so maybe we get some answer here. And
Sociable Yoru. What the heck? ISO Yoru on bind. This is gonna be good. I mean, against Sky Gecko? I mean, the ult is gonna be so good. I mean, it's a bit of a one and done, but I think when you have a Yoru, it's hard to ever be a truly one and done. If your Yoru knows what they're doing, it's hard to ever be a true one and done because you can just play so much macro. Yeah, and I think this is a perfect place to do it because, like, worst case, if you lose this map in a BO5 in the grand finals, once you make it, like, it's not the end of the world, you know. Shock and HVR. If I go shock and ignite, you go here. You go here. I mean, you kind of need all of this for sure. Culling strike threshold. Actually, maybe I don't need the culling. It depends. Am I gonna take culling strike? I might not. I am a little torn. I think I would go here if I'm gonna. I guess you could still go for culling strike. I think you might just go for this for the better mapping, honestly. So maybe I don't take the culling strike.
They're going, throw in a brimmy, so you even
All
have
right.
a stimmy to get you going. And I don't know. I think this
So you have a
could be
stimmy?
dangerous. The fact is, though,
I'm down with that.
Liquid have done well to start off strong.
All right, let's see what they got.
And a lot of these maps thus far. without
Starting
any
on
injured
attack.
Who knows what that last map could have began as, in Camo is waiting.
Or how it could have ended.
Clone.
Pistols.
Suppress
Big
on
Tom.
elbow. This is a stack, though.
Been good at the
This
early
is
half,
a
maybe not
stack. They know.
There's a chance. Levin shut down. Sociable on the trade, but only the one to be found. Now
Trade
we
for
look
trade for trade. Does
very
Trex
many
go for it?
players tagged up on BBL without the spike planted.
Okay, now you wait for Magnum.
Something
Oh,
to
Magnum
hold
couldn't
them
get the
back into
kills.
this round. Lots of
Oh,
opponents spotted on this side
nice
of the
shot.
map.
Dude,
In fact,
Magnum
the TP
really
didn't
has
realize
improved,
it.
and they
Does leave
TP.
Magnum isolated.
Oh,
He'll be taken
dude, with the
down. A big
frenzy
punish
at that
for Trex.
range, and they don't take the
13
TP.
HP. Yeah, I think it's BBL with the advantage here.
Oh, Trex has
Yeah, but
been in the
Kiko.
last duel.
Oh,
It's just
he's
he
going
managed to
all the way
headshot
around.
his
Yumpy
opponent.
kinda
And now we're
has
gonna
a
get 1v1
read
towards
on
one,
it.
Potentially Kiko on that wraparound. Yumpy playing.
Yumpy
back
hears him,
passively.
surely. Not
Big
anymore,
for
but
him to
I
try and
I
cross.
think he
He
should have
loses
heard
this
him.
fight and it puts all the
He's
pressure
at
on
100
Prophet, who's
HP,
already
though.
low, but it's
But
whether or
Kiko
not
will
he
check
actually
this,
takes
no?
this close angle
Oh,
at all.
no.
The answer is no. You can see Yumpy is just waiting to see if there's a second
Oh.
layer to that. Now Trex
They just
sees
assumed they were
another
going to play
couple
on site.
of those
That's
low HP
unfortunate.
kills.
That's just a good read
And
from
with
Yumpy and
not facing and Prophet
too
waiting,
loosey-goosey from
BBL
Kiko.
have the pistol round.
There it is, a strong start on Bind. Remember, they managed to come into this series 5-0 down starting out of SEN, battled their way back with the slow start, cost them the real chance to fight in the end. Then on Sunset, they need the hero of Sociable to have the best game he's ever had. So here in VCT EMEA, certainly up there with some of the best that we have seen.
Thinking back to him on Pearl with the sniper though, like he's
you're
had a
right.
few. That's the thing,
Very,
like,
very
when he
loud.
pops off, he genuinely might be the best player in the league. It just doesn't happen every single day. And I guess for them, they got to cope. He hasn't been
Yikes.
early. Or maybe they'll get
Yikes.
someone else. Just
Yikes.
they haven't even seen an enemy yet.
That's a hard read. Holy.
Players are dead. The orb didn't even get taken. They didn't even get the orb.
They're hungry as well. I mean, I think a team that's like really hungry to win, and then you get like the the comeback win, the return win on map 2, the momentum is huge. I don't expect Liquid to fold though, but we'll see.
It's not something you're going to expect in back-to-back maps. It's not something you're going to expect at all, really, from this guy. Now he's on the ISO here on Vine. We know Sociable's level. Sociable's on a duelist. This is looking like BBL have really hit that power spike right towards the end of the game, and this series, it could well be theirs, but this is where Liquid look to put an early stop.
Yeah, we'll see what Liquid's got here. They have a Guardian on Nats, but otherwise we got rifles.
Not that weak of a purchase from BBL either. Still playing it as a
I mean, they're basically matched more or less. I guess Magnum has a Spectre. That's not a Phantom. Ooh, Trex. Little bold. Now you have to push out main. You have to push out main. Oh, not the time to be shaky. Not the time to be shaky if you're Liquid. And that's an instant save. Holy. Holy.
We've seen some miracle Nats lineups before, but that's not going to be one of them.
It's done well. Tagged up a bunch of players. They're going to have to reinvest into shields. In terms of econ, it pays off.
That is rough.
That's a positive. And now we're out of positives for Team Liquid in this round.
Now we're out of positives. That's crazy.
But with 4 players alive for BBL after an in-zone flawless in the previous round, this is a huge economy builder. It means it's not just a matter of winning 1, maybe not even a matter of winning 2 rifle rounds back-to-back. You are going to need to crush this attack side, find solution after solution. With a 3-0 scoreline brewing, here's a chance to make it more costly for Nats. He wants this weapon. It's a difficult trade-off, but in the end, it's the worst of both worlds as he goes down without a pick to his name.
Solid work. Already you can just see the gambles and pacing that they're willing to take, the immediate pressure put on, and after the last match, I think that's the bigger worry for me. It's not so much that Sociable was needed to carry. It's the fact that you could see that the team got so pumped up alongside it. He bailed them out of a scenario, and now they know they're in this match. My counter to that, however, is all 3 of the matches they played versus each other in VCT have ended with Liquid winning 2-1.
Oof.
They're Sociable down early, but an immediate trade. The fundamentals for BBL good to start. 2 pistols.
Yeah, you want to make sure. Do they know that it's 2? You pushing alone to protect the with the spike? That was a very Yompi thing to do. That was a very Yompi thing to do.
Magnum, he knows there's a player in that corner, so desperately low. It should be a formality. And out comes the shorty, but taking the orb is a bridge too far. It's come burning down on BBL. The 4-0 start is
Why did he take the orb?
There's a resurgence from Liquid.
I guess Magnum's assumption was that the player must have been far enough away not to already be breathing down his neck, but it's not even like that orb got him.
Yeah, exactly. That was my point. Like him assuming that the Viper's on the other side of the map is fine. That's understandable. But I mean, I guess so. I guess if you assume that, you just think like take whatever advantage you can. It doesn't get him ult though.
It's definitely a mistake from the side.
I mean, I guess if he got that in the plant, he gets ult, I guess. But it was against an eco, so would you have used it anyway? I guess. I don't know. I guess.
They come into it with, they get hand delivered the spike after a brawl early.
I think he just didn't think it through, but I mean, it's not as bad as it seems in second thought. It's unfortunate though.
Firing on all cylinders, lifting up all those around him. Well, no doubt that round has done the same.
Nobody cleared that. It's all right. He still gets it.
So much utility thrown his way, but he still manages to walk out of there.
Just because it's Nats? I mean, yeah, I guess so.
If they figure out where Nats is, he can steal him away. Instead, he's gone running through. He's trying
what? Dude, there's no way he gets all 3 there. How does he get all 3?
A nail in the coffin of this round.
What?
Maybe a reminder of who BBL
How in the world does he transfer all 3?
Close.
Dude, and how does he think to I don't understand. I don't understand.
Isn't it? Levin will find the first, but even then the clock is
Time,
almost
yeah,
as big
you
as
have to
enemy.
rush. You have to
18
rush in.
seconds. If he's going to go for it, it's got to be here and now, and they are going to wait and run this clock down. They've got the
Flash
numbers
ready.
to do it. One at a time. There's the flash before he even taps the spike, and the swing on the back of it closes us out.
Dude, what is that?
3-2.
What
This
is
could
that
be the
spray?
strong start to the half, but as always, knives on throats as soon as it gets close. One round in between.
Dude, how does he control all three? Look at.
To not respect Nats's utility. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Holy.
It's just so disgusting. We've talked about this guy.
That's.
What, 4
Oh my
years
gosh.
now playing Viper on this map. I think we've probably got at least another 4 in us before we'll ever stop. Unless someone truly nerfs Viper into the ground.
Levin's got ult.
Then
Let's
we'll
see how they
probably
use it.
still find a way.
The ISO ult.
Still, BBL's first couple of rounds were clean enough that they are going to have a buy here. Levin with his ultimate can be a difference maker. But just look how passive this B site hold currently is. They're willing to leave it almost
Yeah, just a
completely open
retake
in the
wall.
hopes that maybe if that ult is used, it won't find anyone.
He's not in a great place to use it.
Usually you're going to have that point of contact first, but throwing it in blind, not necessarily a terrible idea. Crash the backside.
Oh, really? We're just going to use it out in the open?
Anyone if it's thrown this way. But he's waiting for contact. Starting to put the pieces together. Hunt sees no one. Looking to elbow. It's a good read. He doesn't know that yet, but
Oh, the push out. Okay, at least they trade him.
now Levin.
Whoa, wait, you're going to.
Pull one into
I don't
a
know
fight,
about
and he
that.
does
I do not know
manage
about
to
this.
find opposition. It's Camo.
I mean, Sociable, he lost it, so it doesn't really matter. What? Excuse me?
3 versus 3. BBL holding
What is
close
going
as
on,
well.
chat?
They want to take this fight with an orbital strike, slowing the push, allowing for the reposition too.
It's important. They were all trapped close. A flash or two could cause them issues up above. Is Sociable.
Oh, nice dodge from Sociable.
Headshot angle. Yumpy waiting on the cross, but he hasn't found the fight. Pressure being put in from Trex, needs to win this battle, and he does. Patatek has found
But the
another,
wingman,
and now
the
issues
wingman.
for Sociable. He's low and they're defusing. They could both fight him.
The ult was not it. The your ult was not it. I think he had to use it to escape, but Yampi was getting pushed.
Get very dangerous start as well to this map.
That's 4 ults, no?
Find their way back into the light.
I think that's 4 ults used by BBL on that round.
You look towards that B site. You're trying to get away from Nats and the impact he had on short. So you walk into a smoke on elbow and the rest of the site is clear. And Nats is waiting inside of it. It's going to start to be a bit of an annoyance.
Guys, let's go.
If he's able to consistently
Chill it. Don't rush this into it.
consistently punish on these plays.
Telling Kiko to just
And here's
chill.
the thing. BBL use ultimates in that round. They don't find the win for it. It's a very costly round. in that
That's,
sense.
yeah, dude,
You're left
4
with the
ults
economy
and you
and
don't
one of the
have full
safety
buys
nets
this
the
round
team would now
is
have to fall back on. Not only do they have the
rough. You
sequence
gotta
of
imagine that
Viper's
this is
pick, but an
potentially a
orbital strike
5-3
too.
already.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's
No
either a 4-3
shortage of
or a
responses for whatever BBL
6-3.
throw their way, More so in the next round.
No, they should be able to
Think of
script
the
together a
amount
buy
of
the second time.
stingers that have been purchased and the Viper's pick. I feel like the goal here from BBL is if they can get that post plant, they can fight within and just spray those SMGs and hope for a victory. It's definitely not a surefire win. Profek has, I feel like, almost intentionally been revealed by that flash. Keep a couple of players on that side of the map. Liquid, though, haven't moved the remainder of the others. They are still sat waiting patiently.
I mean, Liquid's playing default. The
Profek
question
has
is
got back to the rest of the team as they look to
they
try and find
might be
Nats is definitely
baited
getting
into
slightly
rushing into the
GP
pit
looking
to
for
stop it. But Nats will probably play this very well. Snakebite is good to buy time. Magnum's already through. Camo? Oh, that is a mistake. Alright, pit for pit. Nats goes down, though. Magnum getting ahead of things really helps here.
Patatek and Trex have so much to fight up against, and look how low Trex is, just hiding in that corner, not yet spotted.
Ooh!
Levin goes down.
So
This gets
fast.
A little spooky, but playing against Stingers inside a pit, especially on 1 HP, this should be impossible for Trex to find anything.
Yeah, there's Magnum. He was the safe pair of hands, and for Patatek, sure he has the Seekers, but committing
They
it
bring it
now
back.
might reveal where they are, but getting to them is going to be incredibly difficult. Profek was even playing the post plant with a Molotov. And I think just a well-orchestrated round coming out of the side of BBL. They had a plan from the get-go. They kept players on the other side of the map, and then they stuck to that plan. I think the only spot that kind of could have gone the
Chat,
other
these
way
potato
was
chips
that initial
are
fight
salt and
from
wasabi.
Sociable. I think they knew exactly where he was going to be, and somehow he still won it.
And it tastes like they just like spread wasabi all over the chips. Like, I really like wasabi flavored things, and these are like the spiciest wasabi flavored snack I've ever had.
The TP and still doesn't manage to win that fight. And then Magnum, that's actually perfect. He's the one that wins the battle versus the other pit.
To watch that Sociable one back another 5 or 6 times. I don't think I'd understand how he gets away.
Insanely
It's immediately
strong.
Backing off.
You just remembered you had chips too? Well, this match is worthy of chips for sure. Still can't decide, chat. Cream and onion. Sour cream and onion? Oof. Unmute. I got it.
Use one of those flashes. Propex won that second fight as well.
Now look what's left. 2 sheriffs and a judge to play with for the defense. Nat's already relocating. Classic in hand. He'll get back in with the judge and somehow take down Magnum. 11 does very well to
The Prowler was so good. Wait, hold up. Kiko is so low. How is he? Okay.
Make that one. The one is on camo, and this man, he is no slouch. This will be a difficult play for BBL if he finds the first, but it's Profex.
Dude, they're heating up again. This is dangerous. Dangerous.
Around the scene, massively favored to BBL, but even still, Liquid made it look interesting. And I do think there's been a couple of moments from Social.
I'm down for a BBL win though. I want to see Liquid do well, but Liquid will be at champs anyway, so.
But in rounds like this, it definitely makes me a little bit more nervous. Of course, for Liquid,
So I'll see him there. I'll see him in Paris.
This is what they were sort of building towards. With the operator now in hand for Camo. Same can be said for Sociable.
Well, they're going to see that. The decoy's being sent up towards A. The op's being spotted. Liquid know what they're up against at least. Nats.
The whole of BBL, like Magnum, is screaming his head off these days in all of their matches too.
No doubt it's going to be something that BBL look to brawl for, but it's the op being positioned on this angle now that causes the real problem. Luckily, Nats has backed off. He calls for the dog to go through, and there we go.
Okay, check the ISO.
And they know the op is there.
Nats is trying to find these timings. He's trying to get ahead of the launch. Basically, I think what Liquid's realized is the burst is really strong here, but then afterwards you still have the good post plant. Oh.
He looked to be in danger, but he's washing away this attacking side. Back to even when he falls.
Oh, dude, Magnum has been so good recently. Oh my gosh.
Maybe just not quick enough on the trigger, but a big round for Magnum. I want to give more.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like he has been their sort of safety in a lot of these rounds.
They just used the timeout. They just used the timeout. Oh no, that was BBL's, wasn't it? Do they need a counter timeout?
Ready for somebody to peek. And wow, then Magnum This was that final kill, just ready to be reaggressed.
Magnum is so good in playoffs. Magnum has been good this
Both of
the
them
whole
from
year,
the ball.
really.
6 rounds, a half
But especially this stage.
equalized as the minimum.
I mean, I think even better in playoffs, sure, but I feel like he's been really solid this whole stage.
They managed to
Oh,
have a
they,
damn good try of it in the
but
previous, even with
they're
weaknesses, but
learning now. On the eco, we just play. Our burst is good. Their burst is good. I mean, ISO plus
7
Yoru,
rounds looking likely, an immediate double opening for BBL, a plant found, flank
deep
watch by 2,
smokes.
by 3. In
Then you've
fact,
got Snakebite. Then you've got Molly.
what they're fighting
Then you've
back
got
in
Fade.
with, well, at least for Kiko, is going to be very difficult to find value with.
How you know you're playing
It's
up
tough.
against 11 sociable, where your opponents have a 5v3 and you're watching the smoke with a judge. And they do peek. That's the thing. They do take these risks. Unnecessary gambles. Now, Seekers have been online for Patatech for a long time. It would be a risk still to use them here. But at
Too
this
late.
stage, it feels
Not
like
enough
it's
time to
getting
use
the
it
point
now.
where risks need to be made. Kiko
If they used it
moving
earlier,
forward
maybe I'm
with the
fine with
judge,
that.
but time has been
I'm all for
ticking
taking
a
risks, but
long amount. With Patatech already being dropped, getting into this site at this point is almost impossible.
Oh.
what is going on?
And he's being followed.
What is going
There's a chance for Kiko to at least make that worthwhile.
Yeah, that's kind of helped him because I don't think he wanted to save a judge.
Don't reckon he did. I mean, it's still going to have its
Oh
uses on
my
defense, but
gosh.
you're a little limited on rotations, on repositions. Great upgrade for him, and yeah, maybe. it
Yeah,
would've
I
been
mean they
so
just
down
brought
the
in
line.
the Yoru ISO.
Either way, a solid round, and
They
I
like
see what you
took
mean about
somewhat
especially
of the
Sociable.
theory
In these
from
situations, it
Haven,
feels
but
like
then
he
now
was
they
just
use
feeling
it
himself in the previous
with
half.
like
Yeah.
the
Going in
core
for these
bind
crazy
comp.
risks.
It's
There you're at
interesting.
5v3. They have a
But I
chance.
like
They've
it.
got Seekers.
Like you still have a little bit of macro with the
Where the
Yoru
buy is at exactly
and
for
the
the players.
potential
You
lurks from the
imagine they've got
Viper,
something, and he goes swinging out
but
early.
your burst
I
is
think
still
that's
really
what
good.
happens when you have
You
a guy
deny
with aim
basically
like that
because
from
the
a
way that
deadlock,
you
and now
hold
he's on duels, it
on
feels like he
defense
has to
on
be
bind,
one
a
that
lot
goes
is like
like
really
maybe
just
ran
delay,
in.
right?
Ammo is now
Like on
being
both sides.
fought.
Oftentimes
Like
you're
they've
just
been
playing for
fighting
delay.
pretty much every
So
single
the
round.
ISO suppress does a
Estimated
lot
for it.
of work there.
There's going to be Util coming his way, but
Destroyed.
not by the Phantom. Oh, and Sociable just goes deep into the cross. Not
A little
expecting
weird.
somebody to be that wide. Well, this is a fight that Levin should almost definitely win. He's up against the. He's up against the pistol. How is Camo?
No.
He will be
No.
decimated by the ult, but, well, that's the second time I've cursed someone. Well,
I'm
getting
sorry, but
killed
why
on
is
that
why are there
ultimate.
5 screens going on at the same time? Oh,
That's
you
there's
haven't
not
seen
many
anything.
ISOs that would lose that fight.
We're not even at our full
Flash in the
potential.
back, but it set fire to a strong half from BBL. The gap could be down to 2 by the time we
When it's
swap
late at
sides.
night, we just have space on screen for Twitch chat to have fun with different point rewards, and then sometimes I'll like in the bottom right screen we'll have another like I'll be grinding another game sometimes,
It's not even
which
like
will be Path of Exile 2 today, in just a couple
wide angle
hours.
as well. He's just on a default angle that they know he's in. So,
Yeah, there you go.
that's just
Twitch chat has got you covered.
way more silly.
Showing off the full
Yeah,
potential
I
here.
really don't know what Sociable was thinking. Maybe thought that.
Dude, what is going on with the Shin packet? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Well, still in the lead.
Oh, it's going behind the
We're definitely
4
seeing some of those mistakes being made.
I guess I just have to put it all the way up top.
Pretty high lead in this half, but Liquid could diminish it down to just 2. This is nasty from Sociable. Now, no need to go further around the corner. Just want to try and play that close angle, but bear in mind that there is going to be the thrash sent through. And he's
Dude,
sitting on
that
the
yeah,
other
that
side.
is a
Two
tilter.
players, in fact,
But hopefully not. Hopefully not for BBL's sake.
The judge up close. You're gonna instantly shred that ultimate. Showstopper though a little harder to deal with. It's out, it's fired, and it's not found its mark. A bit more needed. Yumpy the one to answer up, but Nats is there, keeping numbers in Team Liquid's favor. Defuse underway. It's gonna be the wingman destroyed,
Oh,
but at the cost
broken.
of Magnum's life and Profek all alone up against the numbers. He doesn't
Oh.
want to start.
Oh.
Defuse all the wires, and he buys time.
Oh,
There's a volley on as well.
enough time,
That
enough time,
flashback
half
ultimate
done.
is ticking nearly quick enough.
Oh
Great
my
attempt,
gosh.
but in the end, it will be
Dude,
7-5.
7-5 half.
It feels like almost the minimum for BBL. Once again, the resilience of Liquid is showing. They are not giving up on this fight as of yet. But even still going into that second half, BBL are set and ready to potentially claim their champs.
Damn. All right, halftime. Oh my gosh. This is hype. This is a good match, chat. Dude, that Nats triple spray through the poison cloud, out of the poison cloud, that's so crazy. Dude, the BBL fans are like so invested. You love to see it. BBL is a Turkish org, yeah. Monster versus Red Bull. Are you asking me, or are each of them sponsored by a different energy drink? Liquid is a Monster, right?
VCT
I'm so happy this has been good because the other day after watching Lower Bracket Americas, I actually got sad. Dude, this is a interesting graphic style. I actually like it. I just wish the graphics part of it was a bit more, had a bit more texture. This is nice though. This is cool. I mean, it's a niche case scenario, but no, this match has been really good. I am kind of curious how SEN G2 is going to look today. ISO has a 50.1% non-mirrored win rate on bind since 2024. There haven't been too many though, right? But just barely successful.
Making it to an international, but more importantly, making it to the biggest of the year. Sociable, already under serious pressure, and he's dead.
Oof.
Didn't get out of there quick enough, caught, and because of this,
That's the call to push.
To execute. Yumpy in position though, the leader of the pack.
Yumpy. Oh, he goes for the kills. He goes for the kills.
But that spike plant will come in.
Yeah, it was really smart letting the plant go through. They thought the space was free, but when they
does Magnum win?
There, now Nat's lurking up behind
oh,
set to bring them back into favor, but
oh my.
quickly trades it out.
Dude, I felt that. I felt that. 11 just friggin' sprinted in. Snake bite.
I think Nats has already loosed a snake bite. There it is landing. It's going to cause them a little bit of a problem.
They have to wait.
Goes down quite quickly. His shield broken by that snake bite gave Nats the
Ooh,
fight.
draws out. Draws that out.
This is what he does. This is his specialty.
Oh, the spam. They're not taking any chances.
Another pistol for BBL. They finally found
That's
their
big.
form, and
That's big.
8-5. A step closer
Oh boy.
It seems as well.
Dude, I want to see BBL at champs. Come on, give me BBL at champs. I know they still have a shot even if they lose, but like, come on.
The most important map in the whole organization's history is where he has come alive, 15 and 6. And as I said, if I was going to pick out the most,
dude, Yumpy going to champs as an IGL would be so sick too.
He's been incredible.
Like as like the true main IGL of the team. That'd be so sick.
We know the BBL.
I really like Yumpy's IGLing actually. I think it's a breath of fresh air.
More importantly, there have been moments where Liquid have shown that they are one of the most resilient squads in VCT.
Yep, that I think like the casters just said though. I think that's one of the biggest strengths of Liquid is that they're very resilient. They are perhaps the most reliable resilience in EMEA. Which is why I had no qualms saying that I think they're the strongest team in general, but current playoffs, BBL is looking good.
But now, that leaves B way open. It leaves 11 isolated, and he's missed the timing. They're already through, pushed into.
He has no idea, does he?
That's gone down.
They have an inkling, but he has no idea.
And the reposition, it's not keeping him safe. If they step through that smoke, he should be done.
Oh no. I mean, he's not even thinking about looking to the left side, man. That's an insane setup. Holy. The fact that they stay calm taking elbow. They don't know about Kamo. They don't know about Kamo. That's big. They know that Sociable's back sight. They know that Yumpy has TP'd. Oh! Oh!
A man that you can never look the wrong way against. He's back in hand.
He needs to reload.
Reload's going to take a moment, not realizing there is a man just sat on the spike. Needs to almost
oh, the stun. He doesn't see him. Oh, Paratech with the knife.
Paratech to win that second round. And Liquid has said,
Dude, he even got the wingman to stun him. Holy.
Stun pad attack to take down. That's nasty.
Oh my god.
By the blast pack through from
Yo, Shelly, what's up? PVL Giant X. I think Navi's winning today, but we'll see. I mean, Giant X looks good. Giant X looks good. It's not because I think Giant X looks bad. I'm just a fan of Navi, I guess. But
this should be a one-round gap. This should be BBL.
yeah, they can always get this orb for free, or either orb really, with the wall.
At least you can see that Levin picking up that he's just 2 away.
This has been like a low-key, insane best of 3. This is so hype. Yeah, I hope Pacific's lower finals later tonight is just as fun. I hope so. This is too high quality for the first match of the night, chat. I mean, it doesn't really matter because POE2 is going to keep me occupied during the other matches, and we'll be talking about it. But
on the other side of the map, but when you know your opponents have a severe weakness or potentially think they may have just forced back up with what they could, you kind of don't want to give them any individual fights, but that means you group up.
Time to jump. The only downside
boy.
is if BBL overplay their hand, that TP can be taken so quickly. But now it's commitment. The snake bite can be sent through. You already hear the wingman running in. That spike plant. Nats does well to pick up Magnum.
Needed to get that kill for anything. No, you don't got a chance.
Very well handled by Team Liquid, ticking every box. But it is just Yumpy tagged up from that molly to deal with. Quite a costly round in the end.
Yeah.
But one that they will
Yeah,
be happy
pretty
to
costly.
find.
Yeah, I think it's important for BBL to make that costly, just because of what happened in the last. Like, you're going to deliver them a weapon or two, and the game's going to be stolen from you. But this is a story we've seen many times before. As said, within the VCT, there have been 3 matches this year. 2 of them, which eliminated BBL. The third, which was in the group stage, and all of them went 2-1 in favor of
Profix 15-8 and 9. Dude, all of them going 2-1 is nice.
There's an angle spotted and an easy pickup. Camo out of the
No
round.
duelist.
An orb for him. The spike dropped and a
No
slow approach
dive.
now across the board for Team Liquid. I believe Levin
Use the
activated
shield
his ult
early just
without
because
finding
just in
anyone.
case it's a multi-prong.
That's always
I
the
don't mind
problem.
that.
You look at this ultimate combined with what Sociable now has thanks to his
I
opening.
assume he might have heard of the Dizzy as well.
So much, but I understand it also. Sociable
They'll
had
regroup.
walked
I
out
mean, you gotta
Seen over
imagine
to
the
go,
op
okay,
has
I probably
rotated
have
though,
one
right?
if I
If you're
pop
taking a 50-50 chance on a Euro TPing, I guess you're wondering because nothing's been seen on A, does he go back to B after
on
the
other side of the
TP?
map. They've tried to avoid him here. And
Uh-oh.
actually, Nats managed to win that first fight.
Oh.
It is a trade back.
Does he
Is
get
there
out?
an escape plan? Not really. He's stuck in
No,
the
but they're
front.
no.
He's stuck around. Again, Sociable causing them issues, but the rest of his team have fallen. The pit
Oh
will
my
be
gosh,
to
they
play.
didn't think about the fact
Not
that he
really
might just be
enough to
close.
deal with it,
Oop.
and the molly
Oop. Bit of a miss.
definitely seems like a blip. Yumpy coming in from behind. Kiko so desperately low, but within the pit, it almost levels the playing field.
Oh, what's the plan here? Do they go? Oh, okay. I thought they were just gonna go for cross spam. They're not. He's spamming to keep them occupied on him, and then Yampi can get close. He's checking it. Oh, he saw his boot. He saw his boot. He saw his boot. He saw his boot.
This is Nats in prime position. Viper's pit down. But he's going to look to pull back. They are looking to try and get this to half. But
He calls him out on it. He calls him out on it. He calls him out on it. The half's not done. No time. No time.
This is what this man does. Put Nats in a Red Bull clutch.
He's too good. He's too good.
Hey, it's one thing to face Nats when the spike
Oh
is down,
my
he's got
gosh.
utility, but when he's inside his pit, you're
Oh,
not getting
that was
away
an
with
arm
that.
shot.
And it was Magnum's jump peak, and as we saw, it was just the hand that he showed. That wasn't an over peak from him. That was a crazy
Saw the
shot.
foot.
Hit
Saw
by
the
Magnum.
foot.
See the foot just under the edge of the pit.
The
There was
snake
actually
bite
no
all
ping
the
on the
time.
mini-map, which is the
fact he didn't
crazier
get a
part.
half really played against them here. Let's go
What a
for the threat
masterclass
to
by
lose
Nats,
that.
though.
Again,
Calls him out on the first
many
tap
had
for the
faced
fake.
Nats in that kind of situation.
Walks around,
Many
drops
have
the
lived to
pit.
tell the tale.
Oh,
Tied up neck and neck with everything to play for. Liquid win means Heretics lock in champions.
Dude, I can only imagine Wit and Benji just going crazy in their VIP room right now.
BBL need this win or a win in the lower bracket. They have to make it to the grand finals.
Hey, Principessa.
While they look set to claim it here, they're now on an eco up against Liquid's full buy. They should be on the back foot.
Oh, that's nice.
Very nicely played.
That's a good idea. It's not quite delivered them the opener they were hoping for, and
Yeah, you lose a lot of damage or health though. Nice
we're
heal.
seeing a Sky in play, which means that it doesn't even have that much of an impact. Panatech can bring Camo back up to 100. The main
But
thing
no
that it's
util
cost
left
them
on
is
the
half of
raise.
clock already gone. And again, the gambles so far from Liquid have led them into the wrong site every single time.
Oh,
So
oh,
much damage
okay.
done.
You trade though.
Still
Now showers.
standing in the
They
end
try
of
to
that
hit at the same
battle.
time.
We traded out 1-1.
Dizzy shot down.
Sociable. In position,
Wingman.
spots them, breaks the flash. Levin
Oh.
swings in deep and gets himself one. They're making this costly.
crossfire,
They're
the
chipping
crossfire.
away. One
Oh,
by
no.
one until finally only
Oh,
Trex
no.
remains. He's
The
been open as
Euro.
well. They
Oh,
know
the
exactly
Euro.
where he is. The
Oh, he
VCT
can't
is
find him.
safe inside
Oh,
the
he
zone
can't
as it
find him.
fades. Prophet
Oh, baits him in.
9 to 8, I said, but we thought it would be in favor of Team Liquid. Instead, a pay safeguard Thrifty puts BBL in the lead.
This is a crazy
It feels like
game.
in every single one of these low buy rounds, Liquid has walked in.
Levin like whiffs through 2 shots on the wingman, then just snaps onto a headshot. This is
And it felt like only a matter of time.
this is
before
such a
BBL were
crazy
able to take
game.
one of those rounds home. This was the one.
Oh my gosh.
Prophet continuing as those controllers have
I'm gonna
hit
be
the
honest. I don't
wall.
know. Out of the recent matches, I don't think I've had this much fun.
Look at the damage it has done to Liquid's
Like it's crazy both individually, but also like it's good strategically from both. There's good adjustments. It's just good Valorant. It's just good fun Valorant, but it's got more whimsy than usual.
This is really a round where if you
You
can't
just know
save
next match
those
is gonna be a
ultimates,
stomp after this banger. I hope
double
not.
digits on the board, edging
There is a
closer
good chance though.
to that victory in
Those
the
two are
series
so
to break
stylistically
Team
different.
Liquid.
These two match up really well stylistically, I think.
It could be worth it to throw it in. A reset from Team Liquid, move towards the A site. Will be
Yeah,
Matt
Navi
Navi
Giant X, I don't know.
been on the
I mean, Navi's always Ruxic and Hero are always a treat to
Not
watch
quite
though.
as scary at that range.
Yeah, you can see he's not playing anywhere near that orb anymore.
Envy versus
After you get
Cuber.
right-click classic by Nats,
I'll have to check that out as well.
And it's respect he's earned over time.
Oof, that's multiple.
Seeing them once again. Pressure being put in, and there is
Oh,
that orbital
Camo.
strike.
Okay, he gets traded though, so you slow them down for now.
But even still, with 30 seconds left, there is enough time for them to get this spike down.
Nats has a Phantom.
Patience, though, I like that. Denying the block. Yopi also killing
Tried to
Nats.
cut
This
down the
is
numbers.
troublesome.
And that's going down. That was their main hope. The wraparound through the
Yep.
smoke. Hope the players are all focused on that.
Okay,
Track
that's a
goes
big kill
well,
though.
But the problem is the rifles, the HP, everything in favor of BBL. Kiko and Trax
Oh,
are
shoot.
desperately low. An orbital strike.
The
Well placed
wraparound?
and saved the round and may well
1v1?
need to. Levin's alone.
Ult.
Kiko
Ult is ready.
Ult in hand, waiting for the tap. Levin's got to be quick. He needs to tap it now. Get that ult out of him.
Wait, wrong direction.
It's gonna catch him for so
Oh, oh, dude, he run and guns him.
This could have been an easy
Oh my
round. It was
God.
anything but. Tom, when I saw him run through that orbital strike, I thought
Oh
it was done.
my god.
Oh,
That was-
He was
it's
so low.
basically
He was so low.
finest line between the smartest and the
That's
dumbest
crazy.
player. Like, if he
100%.
goes down to that, he looks like the worst player in the entire server. Instead, why on earth would Kiko expect anybody in their right mind to run that way?
Yeah,
He
that's
would put it
true.
forward So that he would go back. Like,
That's
that is
true.
pure
That's
madness.
yeah. The way he peeks and then he doesn't see him, so he thinks he's run the other way. So he's just creeping out. That's dude. Rian's looks so depressed. That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Like, I genuinely mean that. You may never see rounds like this ever again.
Dude, when BBL's locked in,
Still,
they're
though,
locked
look
in.
at the amount of damage
Oh,
that
they're
was
so
done.
fun
That
to
was meant be
watch.
an economy builder, and maybe you use an ult or two. They used an ult
What
or
a
two,
what a
and they didn't
what a
use any
choice
economy.
from Levin, man. Yeah, what kind of person in their right mind pushes through that? Holy.
So much. I'd say an international treasure.
Yeah, we are Magnum Nation. Team Liquid 2 rounds behind.
If Team Liquid does not make Grand Finals, then Heretics does not make champs. So Heretics still have another shot even if Liquid lose, because Liquid plays again tomorrow if they lose.
You even got a third player here in the form of Levin, but full pressure on A. They're going to concede this, knowing that a big ultimate is underway, knowing...
Oh, he just TP's out.
Sociable. Still drawing breath. Levin finds one.
Okay, Levin gets the kill. We missed that.
This is beautiful reaction.
Suppress doesn't hit anybody. Undercut.
Sort of led them into the trap to begin with. Now can they get out of it on top? Even still getting through.
Ooh, nice swing back.
But his teammate traded out. Again, look
Camo
at
kinda got greedy there, I think.
End up being the focus. The spam doing a little bit of damage. But he needs to time all his utility perfectly, and this time they've got rid of
damn,
it.
dude,
And
Profik.
they've taken Patatek as well.
Holy.
BBL
I just, this game. Everyone's just on freaking high alert. Oh my gosh. Dude, BBL at champs, please, please, please.
BBL were fighting.
Oof, that was a clean one.
They've never quite made it to champions. They are 2 rounds away. First things first.
No, I think they should have one left. Maybe they use it here?
Well, you look back at history, Tom, and well,
yeah, there you go.
Forward, it seems like that.
I mean, this... Yeah, but if BBL goes, it would be huge.
Against a team
Alright.
in this series is playing firstly for the grand final, but secondly for another team. They're hoping maybe, I guess Patatek is, that they'll take Heretics with them. But that means that the pressure sits
Trust
on
the
one
Team
side of
Heretics
stage.
prophecy.
Can BBL thrive within that pressure?
I want Heretics to make it, to be honest.
Sociable this time.
No, I actually have nothing against... like, I think Heretics making it could be a really cool chance and a cool narrative. I would like to see Heretics there, but yeah, I'm in the same boat. But I want to see BBL, and I want to see... for me, it's Na'Vi. I want to see Na'Vi as well, so... But I'm not as attached to Na'Vi. Like, I like Na'Vi as a team, like as a fan, but... Oh! 2v2. Reset. That Poison Cloud is a bit iffy.
Running down. No utility left to deny this defuse. BBL, they're still going to smoke to play with, but they have to deal with Camo.
Oh, well done by Camo.
Left all onto Magnum. A man who's made the journey to the top before and looks to do it.
I mean, you got to look at least for the kills.
The thing is, he's got the fight versus
timing.
And he won't be able to do it. They started the round off strong, but as said, Liquid.
Yo, Chobra, how you doing? I had a very fat sleep today. I just woke up. Hey, Uranium. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling pretty good. I took a nap right before EMEA, so we're feeling good. POE2 starts in 2 hours. This is a banger first match of the night. It's good. Yeah, Yampi back on a big global stage would be sick. New teams and new players as well. Like, I think it'd be so good. Like, you already have Fnatic Liquid, kind of the staple names. You've got a healthy balance of, you know, veterans on those rosters. Get BBL in there, and then, you know, either the rookies of Na'Vi or Giant X would be cool. But, like, Heretics just, like, you know, like, it kind of feels like they looked like they were in prime position to try to prove themselves towards the later half of this year, and then they just faltered. So, like, you know, kind of one last chance for them in 2025 would be a cool story.
further away.
But we'll see.
And just
Except for
besides
12
all that,
hours. I'm
this
a little
round
jealous.
spawned from almost absolutely nothing. A little miracle from Levin. But with Sociable yet to find another gun, he's going to go all the way around and hope that there's one close. I don't know if there is.
Oh, it's in the far back.
Could be a death sentence, but he's wrapping up
Magnum
and
has
over.
the
It's a
read.
freebie.
You
Now
know.
it's Trex,
Oh,
the lone
oh,
wolf
the high-low.
surrounded by hungry
Oh.
hunters. He takes a bite out of
Oh,
the
Trex! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot!
Lifeline for Team Liquid.
Holy. Oh, Curie, you have no idea. We've, like, every other round has been like that for the entire best of 3. This has been an absolutely insane match.
And somehow he seems
Like,
to
what
make
the
things work.
hell?
There's coming close to beating Liquid, and then there's actually beating Liquid. And right now, BBL.
Oh, dude, the turn.
They could have had themselves
Holy.
12. They could have had themselves map point.
Heretics this year feels like they're playing like we expected them to play before last year. Young team with flashes of brilliance. The results, yeah, the results feel that way. But like the ceilings they hit this year looked so promising. Like coming into this year, I guess I should say. But they've been fizzling out.
Credits dumped into this round and ult already used.
I mean, it was a low buy, but momentum is so real in this matchup.
So just tried to play off it, but I don't think that was worth it. It has bought time for the wraparound, but Liquid aren't just sitting pretty. They're not just waiting.
Oh, tucks in, but now you kind of know. You've cleared backside too. You know where Trix is. He's in the box. See, Yampi's ready for it. That smoke does not help Yampi.
It's all onto Yumpy, and the remaining 2 are a little bit further back. Orbital strike for Kiko. It's going to be a tap just to before Panatek on the swing. They had hope, they had a chance, but once again,
No, it's been really good. This isn't just an all lame no brain game. There's been like really good reactions. There's been very good like skirmishes moment to moment. And I would say like even the clutches and stuff, like there's aim moments, but even individually there's just like really good game sense moments.
And somehow Liquid have dug deep. They fought their way back into this one.
It's not the cleanest strategic matchup, but it's got everything. It's got everything. Double Bucky. I mean, it was an ambitious play. The thing is like that's how they win a lot of their rounds too. Risky plays. We've tossed it. No, it's not over yet. 11-11. This map reminds me of DRX Genji kickoff last year. Holy, that's a throwback.
An overface from Levin. Opportunities dwindled.
All right, Bucky and a Guardian for Levin. Okay, they have Nightfall. They have Nightfall. So the Stinger can get some value too. You got the Guardian for B long, so you're using it as a sniper. Okay. He only has half armor though. The Outlaw's coming. Okay, oh. 2 big ults. 2 big ults.
Levin's got an opening. He's got shield online.
Oh! Aim Labs!
Against the onslaught of Liquid. That's given them a chance here. No longer fighting for a 12 to 11 to battle it back in the next, but they can get it done here.
Dude, when he stayed for the second kill, I was like, what the hell? But oh my god! Nuts!
Didn't expect him to be there, of course, but 2 shots go amiss. Bear in mind, 1 shot would have done the job. And now Patatek.
Oh my gosh.
The man who's looking to try and take Heretics to champions, his old boys, but he is walking into a death trap. He's walking into a corner that is
Oh, he's checking.
Exit.
Oh no,
No, he
he's
doesn't.
not.
Looks away at the last
Oh
second, BBL. It's a
no.
pay save card thrifty, but more importantly,
I just checked the history. How did BBL lose the second round anti-eco? The 14th round? Second round of this half?
That is not just
God, how did they lose that? It's such a blur. I remember they won the pistol.
in the previous, like you said. He made a mistake, and that mistake
I can't even
very well,
remember.
very nearly cost him this chance to fight for champions, but this
This is what we needed. Let's go, boys.
match series. and
Dude, the
champions
BBL fans are gonna feast if they can get to
BBL.
champions.
They can qualify themselves in this round.
No,
and
you gotta
avoid
watch
the
this whole
weaknesses
match. Like, not
of
even just the
Team
bind.
Liquid.
This whole match is just, like, unexplainable heroics, bangers, really good game sense, decent counters and reads. It's so good.
Has been used proactively to deny the pace of that hit. Still, a Viper's Pit available for Nats, and as we've seen throughout, BBL
I'm
have
a
their
pretty
opportunities
big
at
fan of
every step
BBL.
the way. Liquid
I've
have
been a
matched
pretty big
them.
fan of them the whole year. It's had some dips,
Grind for
but
a hole.
like I wouldn't call myself a
Seems
loyal
to be
fan,
you.
but
Now, this is an
I've
attempt to
enjoyed
cruise
their
and it's
games for
actually
the whole
gone
year
well.
for sure.
They baited out the Nightfall. They pulled a couple of rotations, but there's still 2 members sat waiting on this site.
And the problem
Still
is, even 11 being
a little
offside
bit of
because he's got the
delay.
ult, he can still have impact. That's Nats. That's the Viper's Pit. If he wins this, a huge ult
Oh,
remove. But Nats
the
is
Spectre,
one
he
to
just
fight.
closes
No
in.
shield for Levin.
Oh,
He's
no.
stuck inside
Oh,
the pit. Takes down
Nats!
Social. Even lands Magnum. And this is a ruse, a one-man fake. But unfortunately, BBL have sent their numbers to A. The
Oh
TP's taken out,
my
and the spike will be planted
gosh.
cleanly.
Nats.
Oh
You give
my
the man a
God.
Viper's Pit, and while the things he does with it are miracles.
Wait.
Profec's been good.
Profec.
He's managed to
Profec's
take down Trex,
22 kills, final boss
but
mode.
a 2v4, 2v5 turn 4 retake.
Yeah, it is
Even
tough.
being healed
Two,
up.
there's still 4 more of
BBL
that
to win it
stuff.
here, while you'd have to take a
Oh,
look at
they're
what's
not
on
gonna
the
expect
other
this.
side, and
They're
Nats
not
is
gonna
waiting
expect it.
to
Yeah,
finish
that's
the
rough.
job. He started
With an ace, man. With an ace.
The leader of the pack.
Oh my gosh.
Nats inside of Viper's Pit. Hell, they even took him out for a minute. They brought him
Dude,
into
he
this
just
open.
walks
He
up.
pushed
What a
close.
play, man.
Spectre in hand and manages to get 3. Then rotating in, the rest of the squad gets to plant, and he still is the only one putting cheer from Boo, no doubt all of Heretics.
You can tell he's like,
Happy
hold
to
on, I don't
see
want to
it.
cheer too hard, but you know, the Heretics fans. Oh my gosh. Holy. Dude, what a match. What a match. Mitch and Tom feasting, getting to cast this one.
I'm not sure that was the plan for Magnum. That's, again, you can see the pressure. That orb has, gone into a horrific spot. And this is what we talk about when we say that for BBL, everything is on the line. You can forgive some of the blips that have been made. But now they
That's
need
just gonna
to fight.
fill. He's gonna fill the site.
Footing once again, and they are walking into
Why
the
did they?
line of
Why?
10.
Oh, Magnum got a little too far ahead.
Disjointed as well. I mean, it was the decoy that he
Yeah,
ran with, but that's just ignored.
the decoy. Well, the decoy was stuck too
Three
initially.
down. They give up site control, but no problem to do so. BBL now.
You still have Molly.
Full retake.
I like that they hold
Most
back
of the
site
utility
though.
online,
This is
the
kinda
ones that are gonna
needed.
get you back into the site. Nats up
Oh
close.
no.
He's got players
Oh,
on
the
one
bait.
way. There's another.
Oh, the
This is
guiding
getting
light.
desperate
Oh
with
my
Nats.
gosh.
An ace in the previous, a 3K
Oh,
in
no.
this, and that's the pit online. The last place you want to see Team Liquid's IGL as Levin
Wait,
desperately searches
his position?
for him.
His position? Oh! Oh, it was so good though. It was so good actually.
And it's Team Liquid looking to lock in the grand
Oh, it
final
was
spot.
so good actually.
Team
He was
Heretics
so.
were
Oh
champions.
man, I
Sent
can't believe
BBL
Trex.
down to their last chance.
Oh
Does
man.
anybody on any day,
Unlucky,
in any place
man.
or any time that you did not want to show up? It was Nats.
Oh, he
on
just
site.
barely catches him too.
This is a man that even if
Ah,
you know,
that's
all the
unfortunate.
team he's on, It's not good.
Oh man.
He will still perform. And he
There's the timeout. Team Liquid timeout just to calm him down. Wow, okay. Need to figure out their attack here. This whole match has been absolutely a treat. I need people putting Nats in the top 10 no matter what. I mean, I think you have to after something like this. It's tough. Like this Champions is already stacked and we don't even have all the teams yet. But Nats is I mean, it's crazy. Match of the year contender? Oh, that's a little tough. We've had some bangers. It also doesn't have the full weight of like a grand final, but it's up there. Like it would probably make like a top 5 list for sure.
Alleviates at least a little bit of pressure.
Are all Ascension teams confirmed? No, Korea for Pacific. Korea is the only one that's not confirmed yet. Korea will be concluded next week, I think, or this week. This weekend, actually. Yeah, like T1 G2 is already so strong in terms of match of the year potential.
Throughout this year.
Sociable. The op game's being
He went back.
He goes back for more. He's going in for a third.
Oh, Team Liquid's got him. They've got him. They've read him. Oh, the reload. No, the reload. Prophet. Oh, resets. Oh my gosh. Heretics is going to champs. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Dude. Oh man, I feel for BBL, man. Oh, I feel for BBL, man. But what a match. I mean, you gotta give their props to Team Liquid. You gotta give their props to Team Liquid. I mean, all 10 people had such good moments today. I mean, BBL looks champs ready though. BBL looks champs ready. Now it's clear. Like I like Na'Vi, but no matter what, BBL has to win tomorrow. BBL has to win tomorrow. Yeah, we gotta see BBL bounce back. But I mean, Liquid. This is probably a big learning match for Liquid too. You know, kind of wobbly moments, getting pushed to the edge. They're resilient though. The casters talked about it, you know, and I like that they called it out. Team Liquid is like currently the most resilient EMEA team, I think. You know, BBL when they're explosive, they look like they could take the region, but Team Liquid's just stalwart, and Nats is a big part of that. Nats is a big part of that. Holy, what a match! What a match! Chat, if you have people who like VCT around you who didn't get to watch this live, you got to tell them to watch the VOD. It's what a banger. What a banger. It seems like if Team Liquid gets their Nats round, they end up winning. Yeah, I mean, it's such a momentum shifter. Yeah, on Bind, it's like super Nats. Trex saved them a couple times today. Trex had a lot of saving rounds today. I would say Trex is fully ingrained now. Does Giant X have what it takes to down the GOAT, the myth, the legend, Angel, and friends? I think they do. I favor Na'Vi, but I think Giant X is strong enough to do so. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Dude, that, oh man, what a game. I'm afraid this is going to be the best game of the next 24 hours, because I want Talon RQ to be a banger as well, but I don't know if you can top this one. Oh man.
Have never been spoken before. I'm now joined by Nat. Congratulations.
Oh, they changed it so they can have the crowd come down a little bit.
You told me before you
I like it. It's a little scuffed because of the way things are set up, with players having to walk out, but
yeah, this is new. How does this feel?
but I like it.
It's amazing. I mean, what it costs though, but I mean, it's good.
It's
Clean,
amazing.
right? Is this the cleanest you think you felt as a team?
Cleanest, you mean in terms of a run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, since I never made the upper bracket run towards the grand final, yeah, that's the cleanest possible for me right now.
It's
Is the stress
RQ. It's
level
either
still
going to
the
be a
same,
stomp or the
or do you
closest game
feel
ever.
a big difference in terms
True,
of the
true.
stress level?
No, I don't. I mean, the stress level, I like the lower bracket run stress level more
I knew
because
you were going to say that.
upper bracket is anyway, you get punished, you can drop to lowers. Lower bracket is not letting you make the mistakes, for example, that we did today.
You get a double ban, Nat, going into the grand final. You don't have to be the team to worry about a ban now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It never happened to me before.
Yeah.
It'll be funny to see.
Very, very nice. And of course, before today, you already qualified for champs. And as you said before, on the year where you qualify for an event, you go to all three. And a year you don't qualify for one, you never go. So what does this returning to champs mean for you personally?
I'm not thinking about the champs for now. I'm thinking about try our best and win this before the champs.
Nice,
I'm not
nice.
thinking about the champs for now.
You want to win EMEA?
Yeah.
Oh, I like to hear that, because a lot of teams, once they qualify for champs, they kind of let the foot off the pedal a little bit. So what are you using the rest of this tournament for? I know you want to win, but is this also a place where you could practice maps, maybe try something new? I mean, you already try a lot of new things, but even newer things?
No, we're here to win.
Just to win. Oh, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. In terms of BBL as an opponent, I know you prefer lower bracket run, but I think there's one thing you love even more, which is a good game of Valorant. Did you feel like you delivered a good game of Valorant today?
This one was a crazy game, I'm not gonna lie.
It's yeah. I mean, you can't say more than that.
Whatever happened this game, I'm not sure what happened. Starting from,
I'm not sure what
I
happened.
mean, Ascent, I don't really remember right now, but started reminding myself Sunset some rounds, and right now, what happened right now on the bind. I mean, I hope it was enjoying to see the game, at least from the fans preview.
Oh, don't you worry about it, Nats.
I've personally never heard the studio this loud. Have you ever experienced the atmosphere like this before? I don't know if you can hear the fans when you're playing.
Do you mean, did I have an atmosphere like that?
Yeah, they were going crazy. I don't know if you could hear them.
I mean, I didn't really pay attention. I'm so sorry.
I mean, they were really,
I'm
really
so
going
sorry.
crazy, especially some of the clutches we saw. So I'm going to just ask a couple of moments, because there was like a million things, like you said, that happened. Magnum, Ninja Diffuse, what happened there?
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
I mean, what can I say?
How do you recover from something like that? That doesn't happen a lot.
How we recover? I mean, experience. I mean, honestly, that's not the first time that happened to us. It's actually second time something like that happened. But I mean,
I love that Kiko called that out,
cannot do
like
much
live
from that
during their game.
because, yes, it happened at the start of the game. You cannot let this affect you for the rest of the match, the rest of the series, because you're just not gonna forgive yourself, and that's it.
And what about their bind comp as the IGL? When
Who's
you
the best
loaded
IGL
into
to
the game and
date?
saw that comp, what was going through your mind?
To date, like of all
You
time?
didn't think it was, you didn't have, how did you get the reads eventually, you know? Did you have any ideas already in your mind?
Probably
to
still have
deal
to give it
with
to
that bind
Boaster
comp?
just because
I don't
of
think it's that hard to deal with.
because of the
honestly.
years.
I mean, it is something interesting that I don't think.
You know, did he have the highest peak?
Not many people play that,
Maybe
but
that's
there is not
debatable,
something
but
crazy.
You don't want to
over
share,
time.
You don't want to share too much. Very last question. Now there are
Yeah,
three
Yield Blade. It was
lower
close
teams
though. It
lower
was close.
bracket
BBL
waiting
had
to
a
fight you in the grand
heck of a
finals.
game.
We're kind of staring at GX and Na'Vi right now, but GX, Na'Vi, and BBL, who do you think is going to make it back out to play you?
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, BBL used a lot of energy on our match right now. Our matchup was very
True.
close. I think they're very strong. I mean, everyone is deserved. Honestly, whoever, the way Giants is playing right now is very strong. The way Na'Vi played last game, honestly, comparing Na'Vi first game they played against Giants in playoffs and right now, I'm not sure who is winning right now.
I'm gonna push you. Who would you like? Who do you want to play in the finals?
BBL one more time.
All right, BBL one more time. We'll see if that
Oh,
happens.
the
Thank you all for
rematch.
now. Thank you
The
very much, Nats. We're gonna go for a break.
rematch.
Benji Fishy and Patatek is joining us right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Nice, 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 nice. Benji and Patatek. That's funny. That's funny. Damn, thank you for the hydrate reminder, IKEA. Oh, what a game, chat. Yeah, Sushan. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Prime works if you want to swap to that. Jeez. Before I run some ads here, both now and forever, I think just because of longevity and how often he was at the top in terms of calling, Boaster has to be like of all time. Also, we just know the most about like how he calls. Like right now is pretty debatable. I would say that Neff should be a contender. I would say that Crazy Guy should be a contender. Obviously Valen for sure. Valen and John QT both for sure. And I would say Nats. Nats looks strong as well. It's the Minecraft. This is credit to the parkour is credit to Hypersteph. Oh, you guys played it enough that it reached the end. How did it reach the end already? Has it been playing in the background? Well, it just loops. It's a long run. How did that reach the end already? That's crazy. Oh, wait, Cruz! But Cruz isn't at champs yet. I think that's why I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking of teams that have made champs. Cruz to me would be above Crazy Guy. I respect Crazy Guy a lot, but I hold Cruz as one of the best IGLs in Pacific, like in general, and especially this year. So Cruz absolutely deserves to be on that list. Cruz absolutely. But yeah, those would be my candidates. I wish arc traps were viable in POE2. Dude, I'm curious. Now that I've tried a couple traps and stuff, I'm curious how that's going to work in POE2. But anyway, chat, we are going to play some ads, and we will be right back. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. You should all do the same. Go to the bathroom.
Here comes the party!
for it. I'm so here for it.
All right.
Now, Benji, not to be a super downer, but Weber was tweeting about how
See what they have to say.
you guys deserve it. Has that outlook changed, you think, since qualifying?
I think the fact that we didn't make it there ourselves. Yeah, I don't think we deserved it. I think we kind of got.
Didn't make it yourself.
I mean,
Look how many points you got.
Yeah, we did really good, but when it mattered, we didn't. I think it's kind
I like the way Benji's talking about this.
Now, and we've just got to like prove.
You were given a second
we
chance.
deserve this opportunity that we got, and I mean, we've done it before. Like having a bad run, going into playing really good. We've done it before. We know how to do it. So we just gotta lock in.
All right, last question before I leave you, because I gotta
Lock
go over
in.
there and talk about the second game. Navi GX, give me your biggest rage bait. Rage bait us with a
Rage bait us.
Could be about
Ugh, I hate it. I hate the generation we live in. I'm not blaming Yinsu for this. I'm not blaming Yinsu for it. I just I do it too. Pimson doesn't call a timeout. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Patatek is actually the best person to ask for rage bait. Actually, that's so funny. That's so funny.
I kind of want him to expand on that.
Wow.
I want to hear what Pimson has to say.
I mean, what about you two? You both faced Pipson.
I don't remember. I'm gonna be
That was actually the best series of the year. Not even joking. I mean, it was definitely up there, Shelly. I think that the T1 G2 Bangkok finals was something, but I mean, I think some of the Paper X games at Toronto were good too, but this one's definitely up there. It's a contender for sure.
I feel like he's always good on one map.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I'd be higher on him dropping 40 in one than dropping 90 overall in a legacy map.
Okay, I see. I'm with you. We could. I mean, they are.
Yeah, no, Faded's good on the desk.
Ever had. So if they want
I feel like Faded is generally pretty well spoken.
Another record of Na'Vi playing like an obscene amount of rounds. Who knows? Who knows? But let's talk about this match versus Giant Eggs, because Kukuka, it's a rematch. Since you so beautifully summed up what happened at the last rematch for the first game.
Okay.
What happened in this game last time we saw them?
Well,
Chat, there is a new.
Here, as you can see, is one of the first games that we had in the first day. Giant X ended up with the win over Na'Vi. I think the Giant X have been.
Oh no, it doesn't work that way.
Of a very important match that we had.
There's a new filter.
Yes, because we saw this at LCQ. Yes.
I guess I'd have to use a new. I think that might lag things out, but
yeah, you said
we can
Na'Vi
try.
and GX
We can
champs
try.
Last time. Do you think either of them could go to champs this time?
They could go, but I don't know. I think I'd prefer BBO to go. I think they have a better chance, but they can.
There's
also
a new
compete.
filter.
Like, they're both in good form. They're like glowing up right now. So
There's a new filter website going around. That's not Filter Blade. Maybe
Maybe
I'll check it out.
I mean,
Only an hour and 30 minutes left.
Ah!
Wait, is the tree data out yet? Hey, Yuzaki. Oh, Yuzaki, you just missed an absolute banger. Like top 5, top 3 best match of the year material.
We may have slightly underestimated them coming into the early playoffs, but the way they look and the way that
Wait, how did they have
really outstanding.
the information for how is the basic support done?
So I think,
Oh, I guess they put out all new and changed currency. They did put out all the new. Wait, all the ancient bones are out too? Really? Is Filter Blade updated too then?
But I'm also glad you mentioned the new guys, because Kukuka,
yes,
Ara, he's not even a glow up at playoffs. It's just comfortable, right, for him now.
Patty is truly the goated super sub.
But I think that especially in playoffs, we get to see it. We just saw Liquid playing, and let's see what Giant X did against them. So look at how Ara is going to be aggressive on A. Cloud throws that hunt, and Ara just goes and hits the most insane and disgusting shot onto Kiko that is just jump spotting, right? This is round 8. What happens 3 rounds after that? So we see the same intention.
30 updates live. Okay, even on Filter Blade. See, a Filter Blade for POE2 I've had some trouble with. I mean, if I bring in the same formula that I have for POE1, it should be okay. But let's check out the new one. Let's see.
Take a look at this one, because we're going to show you in slow-mo. That's Nats on the other side. That is a headshot. So we know that there is a huge win condition for Giant X and the operator, but it is not
Change top tier item label styles.
You can't go A. No, RA is on A. Somebody's going to be setting him up, and there's not going to be an easy way to read into what he's doing.
there's also times, like in that Fnatic game I watched, where he wasn't getting tons of frags, but just the impact of him having the operator meant that like Fnatic didn't know how to play around it at all. He didn't even need to get frags, and he was like causing the opponent like troubles basically.
Here's what's
Only
great
gear
about
base
GX
types,
team.
exceptional
They have
items,
these
drop to
stars,
with
you know,
unique
everyone sees
items.
because Ara's out here opping, you know, they're looking great in that aspect, but on the other side,
Examples. Currency and other items are displayed in their original style, but rare currency is highlighted using tiered beams. See, I do like this. I do like this. And I was reading about this a little bit. I think basically Filter Blade is like the custom coded, you know, you can do everything. It's super granular, but you have to know.
Where you wouldn't necessarily expect him to be. So Westside, this combination
Shows items in the same colors using 3 icons, currency maps, and items.
It's a pretty deadly
I see.
And when we look at the clutches that we see,
Otherwise, it has beautiful graphics and a dark hemisphere. It's, you know what? No, that's the thing I got bothered by Filter Blade, is that it was like too granular. And it's not always the colors I would use, but then I'd have to like double check. I mean, you can start fresh, which is what I did in POE1 eventually, but
so having that kind of quality in a Sentinel is massive.
And my favorite thing is that every player in the league right now knows he's got the highest headshot percentage. Like, that's just something that they just burned into their head. But here's the thing about Na'Vi.
black coffee, no sugar. Yeah, it's definitely better without the sugar. Chat, that energy drink I ordered yesterday, the like decaffeinated, zero sugar energy drink, which I don't know how that works. We got it. So I'm curious. I'll be drinking that later today. We'll see how effective it is.
Would be top of my list by far. Like, I think he's got better and better throughout the season. He claims he's the best Viper in the world, and I can't really disagree. So, like, looking at this round, he is playing Viper A on Haven, and just sending it like he's playing ISO right now. Like, this is 12-7 against a team like Heretics as well, where he's just going forward.
The way this is formatted might be easier to edit by text, but editing by text, like initially the first season of POE2, editing by text I actually preferred, but now there's just so much. Although maybe if you just say hi to, maybe if I go the route of POE1, this might still be better, but I think that's also better for SSF.
But if you actually study the details of what he's doing in that,
Okay, let's see how this works.
Scary, right? He's not like a typical Viper would be, and there's a lot of things that he does. That
Select your class, mercenary, leveling filters.
Navi's able to kind of swing some of these rounds too as well.
Weapon types.
You know, is
Oh, you can add. Okay. Oh, okay.
Look at a team like Vitality, since I have here, I'll use this example. When we're thinking about the success of Vitality, is the experienced players trying to, like, you know, make
this is kind of nice.
To me, it's very surprising. The Rooksig is the other way around, and I feel like we see the Revitalize
log in to sync.
Thanks to the rookies, thanks for them to having these performances.
Yeah, and something on the graphic here that's really impressed me too is
I have to.
Such good aim. You'd expect them just to buy the Vandal like every single round, but he's using more.
Give me a second here.
Different situations, which gives Na'Vi like more angles to work with. So he's always looking at those snipers. And like that's the key to me. For me, like he buys that.
I have to. How do we have to do this?
Something for everyone, right? Like if you like the Odin, he picks that up. If you like the Judge, the Orb, the Outlaw, I think it's because he's not the only player.
We have to log in to the actual site, then swap to English so it links it.
Don't expect. Is that something you think could potentially catch GX off guard?
Okay, there we go.
I think so. I mean, with all the different weapon usages he has, you have to play differently to that, right? And you know, you would typically expect on defense, you know, the duelist to carry the op, but if you have the Viper opping and you don't,
I'm hanging on a thread on my gold 1 rank right now. A lot of smurfers are here. Dude, the smurfing in gold is rough. Can I get a new flavor of ramen? What have you tried? I don't know what's on the market for you.
He's on like 280 ACS right now on Viper. Like
he is the best Viper right in the world.
It's ludicrous how good he is right now. And the key thing, I think, if you're a fan at home to look out for is his lurking
Okay.
backsides. He's lurking like he is a duelist. He's just running people down. Like in the game versus Vitality, like he's just walking at Durka and making him TP every single time. It's ludicrous the amount of space he makes and the amount of information.
I've been hearing that the hard reset screwed lots of people over. Yeah, I can only imagine.
It's so much easier
He's
to call
playing
when you
in
have
easy mode,
Rootsick.
no?
Exactly. Honestly.
Thank you,
This is
Zaki.
the kind of player that every coach wishes that you have on your team right now. But here is a thing about lower bracket.
What's
It is
available in
about
your market?
elimination.
I
Only
mean,
one team between
chat.
PX and Navi
We have to
will
talk
be able
about
to walk out
chat. You know what we
alive
have to talk about? We have to talk about the
face BBL for a spot
KDH
at
limited
Chobra.
version.
Let's bring the players back on.
These. I was like so about to be able to order it. They were only selling 1,000, and then my my Firefox blocked the pop-up to confirm my credit card, and then I got pushed out of the queue. Rough. Oh, they're letting people request restocks. I should see if they can do a... Wait, you have to order the restock? No, you can... There we go. Oh, I have to log in. I'll do this later. That's funny. Thank you, chat. No, I didn't make it. Anyway, I mean, what do we have? We have all sorts of stuff. The Shintumba's good. I haven't tried this one yet. Bibim naengmyeon, so it's spicy naengmyeon, cold buckwheat noodles with sauce. This is actually really good. Mara chapaghetti. It's like spicy chapaghetti. This is really good. I like this. This is kind of split though. It's like flat noodles, Korean flat noodles, spicy sauce. This is actually really good. Oh, this is the stir fry version. This is a stir fry udon. Okay. But just the regular udon is good. You should tell them to use that in the advertisement. What else? Just the regular kalguksu, which is again is the flat noodles with the soup. This is like the original version. That's good. I've always said this is kind of one of my go-to favorites. This is now up there. Like the players all said they liked it, so I tried it. The mupama, the radish, green onion, and garlic. That one's good. Ooh, what are the maps here? Icebox Sunset Haven. Ooh, okay. I mean, yeah, these are all good. This one's really good. Ramyun King Kim Tonke. I don't know how you would even... I don't know if they ever sell these globally. How many hours till the POE2 update drops? Hour and a half. 90 minutes. A little less, actually. 80 minutes, but... Noodle cooking at the Pacific Upper Final. We're just gonna be dead from grinding POE2. Anyway, yeah, those are all my favorites. All right, so let's see. Oh, these are free text rules. Wait, what are quick filters? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with the flask. Here we go, Icebox. See if Ruxic pops off again. Yeah? Currency filters. Stacks of 3 or more of these hidden currencies will still be shown. Stacks of 10 or more will be highlighted as D tier. Okay, let's look at the tier list first. Do I like this better than... I mean, let's work through it. I haven't tried... Maybe if we have time, maybe I'll try both. I haven't tried Filter Blade for PoE2 in a while, so... What's the consensus on Alex Seek? Overall, pretty good, I think. I think it took him a little while to like warm up to the team, but I think he does his job very well. He's not a hard carry type, but I think he gets the job done. And I think he fits well with the team. Like, I don't think he's ever really, like, the cause for a loss individually speaking. There might be games where he's not able to, like, pop off, but... I'll bring up the casters once they go into the map. Okay, so the problem here... No, this is... I think this is better if you just want simple stuff, but I don't want completely simple. Filter Blade was a little... It took a little while to get used to him, but...
Yeah, it's night and day.
I don't know what the easy way to be. Like, for instance, if I want...
This year as a whole, we've already talked about
Like, if I want Mirror of Calandra to be just on its own tier, I mean, I guess I just move everything down. But I have to move everything down.
He really has caught my eye as of late. Loved what he's been doing.
See, what I don't like about Filter Blade is the order you have to customize things in. That's what I don't like, but... Anyway, let's focus on the game a little bit.
Alex looking to revitalize. However, we're into things, and Cloud going for a ghastly fight and loses out to Angel, but it is at least traded out by Groovy and now back in. This feels a little bit all over the shop.
A little scrappy to kick off the pistol round here, but Na'Vi the ones to benefit.
My friends are asking to play Peak. Do I say I'm doing something very important?
Opportunity here to find a plant that can't
I mean, this one you could leave on the side. You could leave on the side while you play some Peak.
Yeah, not too many reps for Giant X as well, considering the map pool and the change here. It's certainly a curveball. It's Na'Vi are going to lean heavily into here. Clean up is perfect. First round on the board here for Na'Vi.
And it feels like Icebox has kind of heralded the return of Xiao as well. Yes, we've seen Alex having this level of impact too. He's been a really great addition. Feeling like he's brought a little bit more life back to the Na'Vi squad with a bit more punch to it. But it's kind of, I don't want to say the Xiao show yet because it's been Rook 6 times, but Xiao's been great.
I'm sitting here being one of the biggest critics of Xiao this year. Again, I think because we know what the peak looks like, what he's capable of is not really delivered consistently in that regard for a long time. So to see the performance as of late, certainly been a sigh of relief, to be honest.
And something else in this, I think my mind goes back to, especially the Heretics game for Na'Vi, the one just passed. Angel having a really good showing even on the Sova as well. Like actually looking solid, looking well-rounded, looking very well prepped for their opponents.
Angel just remains one
Where's
of
the mirror?
You can't, an analyst's nightmare trying to pin that man down. But again, I feel like this kind of personifies what Na'Vi's been doing.
Yeah, there's just a limit to the tiers. Don't know if I like that. It's good, but we'll stick with Filter Blade for now.
So Xiao's going to punish and build up the.
Thank you for your points, Sushan.
But again, when you're looking at the veto, though, then Mike, your eyes look towards Sunset, towards Haven, because this map, by all rights, sits very firmly in Na'Vi's hand.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're looking for the potential, I mean, again, upset, call it, but it's if GX can take Icebox.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go from the bottom up.
As well, we're probably going to be looking towards 3 maps, but cross that hurdle when we get to it.
Something else that Pipson said, as this does look like a bit more of a throwaway round, it was in the interview last time when Giant X were up to facing Fnatic and that sort of thing, but Pipson kind of discussing that map 1 can almost be too emotional for them sometimes. They don't have that cool head about themselves, they overthink a little bit too much, coming with almost too much energy. So in a weird way, I don't want to say suits them, but it almost helps them in a way to get this out and not have those high expectations yet. And look, they could prove me wrong.
Yeah, even, I mean, in terms of the veto, you're looking at the ban on bind here. Whether they can actually pick up these trash kills here, actually.
Okay.
Angel and Hero both finding one, so good. Cherry on top for Na'Vi.
Yep.
What do I need to do?
Yeah, certainly. I mean, no team comes in.
We'll just do it one by one.
But certainly here, after the veto's done, I think GX.
Please be a banger. I wouldn't hold my breath for this one, to be honest.
Not a benefit, but
no.
If you come in thinking, well, our upset comes on Icebox, we get battered, cool, we can reset.
Yeah, spin on. And also something else he said was that Flick was kind of helping Cloud a little bit with that emotional leadership too, which is very interesting considering the level of performance he's had.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't seen it as much on the KO in the last couple of games, maybe just because we simply weren't in maps like this,
Let's
right?
go with
But
that.
when you saw him on the
We'll go
Viper
with
up
custom
against Fnatic, it was
sounds.
outstanding. So certainly all potential here into this one, though.
I don't want to
It's
jinx
that
it.
more interesting round. Let's see if Gianix can maybe get an early stand against Na'Vi, who's been rather solid. And already off to a slow start after showing a little bit of presence on the A side.
Able to work a pick effectively in round 2. Now, Gianx probably don't want to entertain the possibility. Looking for Grabinho to be extremely diligent here towards B, because there is a bit of a gap between him and West Side. Let's have some utility in support, but see here he's shouldering. So you now be able to raise the flag.
Currency
here
is
the
all
ball goes up.
circles. I'm okay with that.
Again, a chunk removed actually. Again, creates a bit of a problem for the plant spot.
Yeah, it's bought a little bit of time for rotation. The second time of asking could be slightly harder, but let's see what they've got ready. Yeah, all good. Plan still seeming to hold strong. See the fragment going in. The Dizzy invested. Can Xiao make it out? 38 HP, and he does.
Over the wall as well.
Managed to play his life. This is impressive work from him. Again, he's in the gauntlet, though. There's nowhere really to run. Nice utility usage to clear the site, but clearing Yellow Mike is not going to be as easy.
Only one pinged off the knife as well. Some flashes to work with here, but Angel, he's found 2 in the mix.
Oh.
Told you there's something about Angel on this map. He starts to kick into gear, but Grabinho, the one who started, the one
Damn,
who
dude.
from Na'Vi. All of that effort just to clear
Na'Vi gonna
Xiao,
run it
gonna
in?
be met by resistance by Yellow.
We'll see.
Sure exactly how Angels picked those kills up, but the rest of it looked absolutely clinical here from Na'Vi. Holding on to the cross here by the wall. Picking up absolutely everything. Gianx barely
I think we just
scratches
put
it
this
on
up
those-
here, honestly.
on that retake.
So as it stands, looking at old progress, Xiao knocking on the door, farming towards that early, so he's only 1 off. Angel not too far away either. So far so good for those two. Hero halfway. And it seems like a similar start.
Chant
Something that Des was
shard.
talking about, though, the versatility of Ruxic, right? The outlaw play coming in, and I do feel like, I don't say tier 2 players, but players that got poached up to these sort of high-end teams brought some of that.
they've come
Poached
from
up.
flashes.
I like it.
You got a flare.
If BBL lose
Just
next
really
match, they're out, right?
fast.
Yes. So now it's just whoever
feel like
wins
they kind of got used
tomorrow
to
is
getting
the
the
last
outlaw a
team
little
from
bit earlier because
EMEA.
they had a
So
little
the
bit
winner
more
of
time
this
to
versus BBL,
I guess
whoever
assimilate
wins is the
themselves
last
with
team.
it. Seen it with a couple of other
No
players
crazy
being very
calculations,
proficient
just
in this.
straightforward
It's a
qualification
lovely
match
characteristic
BO5,
to
which is
Ruxic.
hype.
Good chance for him to farm up here, build towards his ult, which is still just under half.
Methodical once more. Flickless. Any other member of GX really able to have a say in this? Not sure if he's noted Ruxic's cross already, actually. He might have been here a little late, but...
Wait,
don't
where's
matter
the
too
Orb
much
of
with the rest
Chance?
Na'Vi on the other side of this wall. Able to deny the first attempt at least, but Xiao
Go
should
with
get it on the
that.
second here.
Yeah, Xiao knows his
Oh,
role.
I guess not.
But these
guess we
anti-ecos
go
are so
here.
rough against the Sage because you don't actually have a chance to deal with this wall as Na'Vi picking up everything except for 14 HP left on West Side.
I mean, they've barely been able to challenge it on the full buy round, so yeah.
Where's
Pretty
the
tough
regular
one.
Jeweler's
And
Orb?
Na'Vi crossing the T's and dotting the I's. Gotta say, Na'Vi in the last couple of games looks like they are back on the same page.
Yeah, definitely. We almost want to see, obviously. with
Chat,
this
am I going crazy?
opposition
Where's the
that
regular Jeweler's
Gianx
Orb?
have to send maybe Cloud or Flickless
Oh, you guys
over
probably
early
can't
on to
actually
give
read the
Rubinho something for
font
because
size,
Na'Vi
never
are able
mind.
to Waltz in.
Time and time again.
Yeah.
I feel like we've seen him try
Oh,
different-
perfect.
Sorry, he was trying different things. You know, you've seen him up close kind of playing it, maybe on, just
Perfect is up
You've seen him
here.
deeper on towards side, but he's just overwhelmed. If you've got 5 against you, there's not much you're going to do. I'd like, as you said, let's get some support behind him. Maybe that could be a bit of a difference maker. Now with the operator, it does look like that could be the cure to their woes.
I think Ara's positioned up on the box there, but he's going to catch the second wave of Na'Vi. Sure if Ruxic was noted here. Angel on the operator on the
Now,
other side.
What year? Is it Observers, can we have a little glance? Thank you. Oh, no, wrong one. Thank you.
If he throws it away now, I'm going to be very upset.
Greater Orb of Transmutation.
Well, look, Boaster does it, so why can't he? Yeah? I mean, so far,
Apparently Leaf will be playing today. Nice.
Reveal
That'll be
here.
hype.
Maybe,
The return
does
of
he?
Leaf.
Does actually
Yeah,
connect.
yeah, that's not bad.
Right here.
Here we go. I'm sorry, observers, that I've done this to you. I've probably made your life easier, at least for a couple of seconds.
Angel good for 3.
You reckon? He's on for the 3?
High
big
five.
shout.
Right here.
That's crazy.
I mean, this is truly a treat, though, being fully on board with an Angel round. You don't get to see this often. This is premium sort of work for Sovas out there. And
Dude,
first
he's
man in.
entering
I mean,
with the
it's
op.
bold. He's got a
But it's
corner-
Angel.
Yeah, and it weirdly
Yeah,
might
it
work.
is
That's the thing, I don't know
Angel.
if we switch off and go to what we should be watching.
He's getting a kill.
He'll get a kill.
And the observers will hate us.
Yeah, and they absolutely know as well. He's been suppressed. 20 seconds. It feels like I am watching Fnatic.
Dude,
Can he
what
get
is
that
going
open
on
up?
in this round?
And then I'll allow the observers out of their cage so far.
Dude, time.
It
The-
ain't pretty. It ain't pretty work at all.
The most
9 seconds
anticlimactic
left.
build-up.
Under the gun. Need that wall to kick in. Need to do something.
Oh
Time is
my
low, but the
gosh.
bomb could come in. It doesn't. Giant X, right place, right time. And that entry work. not pretty.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Forever and a day to get up close and personal here. Again, a
That's
chance to
too
find it,
good. That is too good.
but Point here. I mean, this is where these sort of rounds do become a bit scrappy. A kill or two ahead of the wall going down and some control towards site. So
Nice! Good job! Nice, nice,
Navi
nice, good job.
have to be conscious of the protocols.
Don't you call him old. Nasty.
Revealing
Nah, I keep getting called auntie and it's making me so upset. I can't handle
I
it.
keep- I keep
But
getting
now
called
we'll
auntie,
see
it's
if Navi can
crazy.
pull back his ball working
That's
previously.
crazy.
Did they see Ara with the operator? I feel like they may have.
Yeah,
but
yeah, he got a kill from
he
heaven,
did-
yeah.
Right, yes, you're spot on. So that should be very much at the forefront of their minds. It looks like Navi then looking to maybe pressure right up middle, putting Westside in the crosshairs.
Kind of,
Chat, my
Facing
full
off here
focus
versus
is on
Alexi.
making sure my filter's ready to go.
and no confirmation on either side here.
You guys gotta let me know. So I'm keeping my eye on the minimap, but
He was maybe swinging in
you
here.
guys gotta let me know if something crazy happens.
This is a crucial engagement though, because it kind of opens up mid completely, and there are other bodies from Na'Vi. Westside has found it.
I mean, Ruxic with a fantastic trade. This guy has been solid.
Right, Chaos does a remove and
least?
add now.
Heading towards the A site now. Been evacuated by Cloud. Doesn't really call out on his own. Maybe posture for that retake. Right call here, but
Is Annulment
here it
really
does have
higher
the
than
ult on
Chaos Orb?
Asta Shao. Ooh, lovely tag through that as well. There's the preemptive lockdown.
Ah, I guess this.
Oh,
Oh,
Ruxic, that's ridiculous.
what?
Give me that one back on the replay. 'Cause that feels like it's sewn this up.
Having said that though, Na'Vi able to reset very comfortably here. I don't know if they're considering maybe finding something back through mid. Yeah, Angel still too deep on that, but obviously Giant X going to give this one up.
I guess we take Raiders
How
down
quick
one
Na'Vi. It
notch.
looks as if they're going to try and catch them on this rotation back out through mid. Be able to hold on to this operator though.
Yeah, see the bones. I don't know. We'll trust.
But once again, Norwich
trust
explained that they do
Filter
have
Blade.
answers to this.
How low
By-
was Cloud though? Was that like a headshot and then a body shot?
I
Because
don't know.
I didn't catch any other damage going on.
I do want to see that back. I'm sure we will. Our replays team is the best there is. If I hype them up, they can't not show me it. Here we go. Is this? Yeah. Oh.
It's like 3 bullets, ace down to 58, okay. I thought for a second there, maybe it was just like
Full.
a headshot and then a body.
I mean, it's
I'll be
insult
back when I
against
finish
that
playing,
one,
right
isn't it?
on.
You're thinking, right, we maybe got a grip on this retake here, could get a little involved, but also Cloud's
Wait,
in
what
on
was
that
the-
5
what's
+1
the
+6. These two
sound
have been some
again?
big names that have been putting
Yeah.
some good numbers up. Look, it is map 1. You're going to see this sitting.
Just ahead of the orb.
Oof.
I mean, that was by a fraction. But there's that res. It was in the pocket in the previous rounds. Now invested. Back up into play. Ara's got his work cut out twice now.
Alexi toying with the idea of tube once more, but RV will retreat. And pit over towards A here, so Rubinho's just going to tuck in here with the stinger.
Can we play this? Oh, it's not uploaded.
So aggressive here. Hero might have just spotted a pixel.
I forget.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now he has, yeah.
Oof.
Oh, Ara. this default has been held really well by Na'Vi. We've seen them kind of test early towards that slow work back, and we have seen more than often than not that execute on towards the B site. But
I mean, a tale as old as time, don't test a slow default of Na'Vi, especially when there's 5 standing after the res. Just playing into their hands, really.
Yeah, and it puts a lot on Flickless. Not been a great start for him yet, and for me, he was the standout. Loved what he was doing. It's not the map, really, as we see Na'Vi back to business. I mean, it's just, it's perfect from Na'Vi.
Dude, they are just running it down.
Cloud, though, after a quiet beginning, getting 2 kills quickly back.
Big damage onto Alexi as well.
Yeah, taken down pretty low, 20 HP. I feel like it's unconfirmed damage, but Cloud's got a good idea. Don't think that much is quite going to reach, but an individual spotted. You got to be careful here. I know they're up 5-1, but you don't want to open up a window. And the timing on that, it's heartbreaking for Cloud. Rubinho, the last one alive, and again with that operator, you kind of want to keep it.
Going to be noted here, the back of his steps. Heads up play to catch the reload there, just to seal the deal. Ruxic tagged up, had to wait out the wall to retreat as well.
All right, let's see. So we'll make this very valuable. Exotic coinage. I don't know if this deserves to be up there.
I guess we do then need to start talking about the mental fortitude of trying to bring a game back like this as well. You've got all the
we'll keep that there for now.
It's going to be a fight back on this map.
Graders.
It starts in this upcoming round, but financially, where are
Perfect
they
Orb of Augmentation. No idea what those are, but we'll trust Filter Blade for that.
Yeah, just a little bit of leg on both sides. Ankles on display everywhere. Absolute harlots in the building.
Handsy.
I mean, on the back of Aura, really. This is the game plan to re-aggress on the back of that res. I mean, there's no pressure elsewhere on the map, so.
Greater and this together feels a little bad.
Into their hands, really.
Chaos and Exalted in the same also feels a little bad, but.
Slow pace will continue here in round 8. Obviously, Aura gonna sit as deep as possible with that operator.
Take flight.
Now, this previously a point for Na'Vi to manipulate in their favor, and once more it's Grabinho. Only on a classic.
I mean,
and on an island as well. I mean, West Side does have a sheriff, but.
Brazil's least favorite scoreline will be more than likely.
Brazil's least favorite scoreline.
Have masses of impact, but feels like it's a fake anyway.
Well, you've got plenty of ults to throw into this if they can get an upgrade or two. Na'Vi selling a fake here on the back of Alexi and Angel.
There's a chance. Should be a weapon, I imagine, on that too. I'm not 100% sure. I actually didn't clock it at the beginning, but feels like there could be. But as it stands, they're now understanding what's going on. The penny has dropped. It's over towards B we go.
Brooks has got so much space, though. Ooh,
bit shaky.
Yeah.
Okay, third time of asking. He's fine for it. 32 HP. He's done his work. Doesn't need to do much more. Slip back into the post, but outstays his welcome.
Aura gets ahead of
it's not looking good.
Makes it a little bit interesting now in a 3v3, but Angel has found Flickless.
Dude, this is rough. This is a little rough for Giant X. Not gonna lie.
It's gonna be time to try and get out again. It just feels like this is fated to be saved. Hero gonna fall, but that scoreline surely not gonna have 2 of these in one day. We're not. Shao not gonna let it happen. As Na'Vi pushing that scoreline ever further, 7-1.
That is rough.
I gotta say, it feels like they're almost coasting through this first half.
Where's the fight back?
Is
Where's
rough.
the creativity? Where's anything? I mean, the most exciting thing right now is Des getting spammed in chat. I mean, this is, it's one-sided to say the least.
Des getting spammed in chat.
Rough.
It is rough, though. It's true.
Well done. They even waited Kaya ulti for this.
But I'm not going to. The Giant X just don't really have a response for this pace. Na'Vi are employing once more. Now back on a buy. Oh, we're getting a little more curious. Much deeper exploration here.
think they've just let him off the leash, haven't they? It almost feels frustrating to be stuck, but he's cleared again. Protocol is too good for Na'Vi.
And a weird arrow as well, just for that purpose.
It's nice they've got such
I
a good
mean,
read on
you
this
gotta
as well.
hope
It
that
feels like
Giant
we are
X
seeing the best
Sunset
from
is
Na'Vi
good
in
at
these
this
places.
point.
Ruxic, I mean, that's a little too far. Went from the fire into the frying pan and then lost his life. Cleared on the corner is Cloud as Angel just throws his body.
Pansy is so sliggy chat build. She
She
is quite sliggy chat build. That is true.
Not going to be a res available here. It's Giant X now with an advantage here.
Oh
Sun
man,
feels like
do
we
I
said
stick
that.
with this? But I
Lockdown
want.
now thrown into the mix.
Again, no Hunter's Fury from Angel falling. 2 nanos, that's about it in terms
This
of
is
profile
simpler. It is nice that you can just view all the tiers in one view. I like the UI of this
Yeah, there
better,
it is. Buys a
but I
little
wish you
time
could
and
customize it
Alex does
further.
go down, okay.
They dealt with the second molly as well, so
Yep. This should be safe, it is. Yep. Enough bodies to kind of throw into the line of fire. And Giant X will make it up to 2 at least.
second
I mean,
time
I
we're able
guess
to
you
really
go one by
put some
one.
resistance
I
here.
guess that's doable.
Ahead of the plant coming through, and actually it's on A once more. Struggled to do the same thing on B, so looking for a game plan towards mid. I mean, it's another round where we see Ruxic and previously. It's a beautiful shot, Mara. I mean, Alexi exploring towards Tube.
Enemy remaining.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go, guys.
Couple signs of life.
Ooh.
Just need a lot more though, don't you? You know, Na'Vi aren't just that one-sided team here.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not black and white, right? Na'Vi aren't necessarily over-committing to some of these extremities, but when that moment in the round comes, you can see Giant X just aren't in a position to do almost anything anywhere.
Na'Vi still clearing through middle at the start. Little heal back. So Alexi in full condition. And once again, that slow default. Look, it's going to be over and over again, and it's worked wonders for them. We saw how Ara was struggling to find impact, but made it work in the end. It's going to be Flickless on this side, joined by Cloud.
Now, in contrast to the previous, they have the Pit and the Hunter's Fury, so the 2 players that fail in round 9 have ultimates to rely on here. Oh,
hello.
Oh, but items are better on Filter Blade.
Open, but not punished just yet.
No, but the dart's just back up now.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to make it harder for Flickless, but he's fine. Stands his ground and takes
Oh.
down. Oh,
Oh.
that's the mechanical capability.
He
I
still
wanted to
gets
see,
one,
but
though.
It doesn't seem like it might matter. There's only 2 left alive for Giant
That's
X.
rough.
Ara and Westside trying to pick up the pieces that were shattered earlier, but the plant in for Na'Vi and Westside caught on the angle. Ruxic rewarded, and it feels like Ara's been here before, Mike.
Yeah. Hold on to the operator once more. Again, it's Na'Vi kind of making all the right decisions on their way towards the site, and Giant X just, I don't even want to say hesitating, but they're giving these opening duels. It's bizarre to see them just back away from them. Right? Like I said, as soon as the wall goes down, Xiao's going to throw his life on the line.
You know
There's
it.
nothing left for him to really do. If he's not the one planting, he's going forwards.
Yeah, it just feels like Giant X aren't mentally switched into this game yet.
Well, like I said, it's one of those things that I'm considering Giant X's reps on Icebox, not even plural. Again, it's a real test of the protocols and timings in terms of, you know, looking to flood site ahead of
Yeah, so you have to do sounds per tier. We'll stick with this. Just takes a little while to set up the first time, but
Couldn't do any more, you feel. But again, Ruxic just ever present, it feels like. And you're right, it is the overall upswing from Na'Vi as a collective, seeming to kind of get.
time out. See if they can get a couple more. Okay, we've got this artifacts. That's fine. Let's do. It's medium. Okay. There's only so many tickets remaining. Toru. A blue. Let's go blue for artifacts.
9
Unmute.
kills per
Got it.
round.
Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Only non-duelist player in stage 2 globally to have over 0.85. That is
very impressive.
Bonkers.
Yeah, he's an incredibly impressive player.
Which again, you take
Okay,
the name away, but it's another name you probably put in the mix at the start of this year, or at the start of this stage even.
No, it was, you know, there was a few that was kind of, you know, thrown around, but really coming into his own. Let's see if there's been any changes here. What is the adopted new look? A deeper line for Ara, but not a solo endeavor.
It's a very late timeout in the half here.
Yeah.
Obviously, in terms of damage control, you'd love to be able to find an 8-4 half, best of a bad situation. Na'Vi anticipating a total switch up here from Giant X, but nothing comes of it. We'll at least note West Side or somebody's presence
Very
at the back of that
valuable?
nano as well.
No.
Well, certainly for sure now.
And while this
Put
happens,
that.
he's going to be hearing, I think, that jump spot, hence the pre-fire on the corner, but he's been struggling to hold this. It's not been a fun game for him. Falling back to yellow, kind of that secondary position that he's adopted a couple of times, but there's no direct support. Yes, I mean, you could argue Westside trying to help out a little, but it is Grubino once again on an island. This time, no different outcome. Cleared by Hero, and the plant now looking locked in. Fragment goes through, but Westside waiting. Plant's now in. Xiao can kind of be off the leash. He does have that res if required, but the only one to really draw blood is Flickless.
Still got the Sage on site as well.
Try and retreat now. Does
he
actually get away.
Dude, he gets to reposition? That's criminal. That is criminal.
Yeah, a little bit of chip damage here and there, but not enough to really look to outdo the standard outcome by now. Na'Vi and these post plants, super solid in their work.
That is rough.
Just had his hands full most of these rounds. As Na'Vi set their sights on B.
And you can see the broken purchase. Guardians, odds and ends. But look, we kind of knew how Icebox was going to go. This has been the, I guess, cornerstone for Na'Vi to build back from. This has been
the cornerstone.
A light in what has been on occasion a dark tunnel. The Tails has looked good for them. But this has been one of the best. So don't think this is over yet. And Giant X, they're not going to be delusional.
That's fair.
About
That's
this.
fair.
They know what
Like I said,
they're
they're probably very, very realistic about the veto coming into this.
Absolutely.
I don't know much about the socketables, so I'm kind of grasping at straws here.
Yeah, noted.
Oh,
sick. Oh, he gets a headshot on the retreat
Oh,
as well.
what?
That's ridiculous. Wow.
That is ridiculous.
You're lucky to be alive. And that's, I guess, what happens when we try and go aggressive. Right? You just get slapped back. Rooksik does go down. Okay. Maybe there's some life in him yet.
We have the res, so they kind of have to police this body. The knife. Actually connected on anybody there.
Ooh, but Flickless still doing damage. Mechanically nasty. Gonna pop the ult and try and hinder progress. Already though, Alex is gonna be. Oh, Flickless!
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, this is, it's just a, oh, okay, all right.
And hell, even Angel fancies a little go on this
This
one.
is a fairly one-sided game.
West Side though, unnoted here, and as they try and deal with the dead body, West Side's found one.
All right, you got to go huge in this. That's exceptional. One more. Alexi playing it well, 20 HP, but he's trying to test him, toy with him. Nice try, but he wants that plant now. He wants the time on his side, but that gap is closing. Alexi can't handle it. West Side. Heroics individually.
Rough.
Scoreline from being a tragedy for Giant X.
A 3K just to put 3 on the board. A Red Bull clutch nonetheless from West Side. The star players for Giant X.
That is rough.
See if Giant X can make a recovery here in the second half.
Forgot that they play music in between. All right, I should have done this before and then updated to 0.3. That's all right. We'll get through this. Basically, what I need to do is I just need to get through the basics, and then I can make my trade version here. See, this is what I don't like. This is what I don't like about Filterblade, where it has campaign currencies here, but then you have a campaign section separate. Like the UI, to me, it doesn't make sense, the ordering of it. And then when you go into the text file, it really doesn't make sense. Maybe people already know. Is there a pre-download for the update? I think it should be available now. I haven't checked, actually. But, I mean, Regal Artifacts Jewelers, Wisdom Scrolls. Okay, this is much more simple than POE1 though, since there's not as much, so we can get through this pretty quick. We can do this. Can be that. Lesser Jewelers. But, like, I wish I knew, like, when does this apply all the way to the end of campaign? Because we're going to see bigger things before that. Oh, area level. Lower than 65. I don't know about that. Is that right? Hey, Ben Frank, how's it going? I feel like this has to be lower. I wonder if this trumps it. I'm not sure, actually. Guess we find out. Nice and messy. No. Pansy. Oh, unmute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Maybe.
Appreciate that.
Maybe a window.
Small window.
Such a scrappy pistol, though. In here, I think Quickless commits towards a spam. The wall goes up, and obviously that's the alarm bells.
Yeah.
For Giant X.
I think we just keep it at base 6.
Line these up as Cloud actually takes a step back in front.
Active.
Westside's having a game. 12 to 11. Doing quite nicely for himself. Top of the board for the Giant X side. Fly comes out. Outlaw in Ferrara. And just that Marshall on the other side. And we've got the, I mean, you can tell that...
Campaign. See, this is so weird. Campaign and then exotic currencies? Like, I don't understand the grouping.
5 and
my brain just doesn't follow.
there on the other side.
Never syncs like flowchart.
Approaching 8.
Chobra, how come you don't play games like RimWorld since you like intellectual planning? I've never tried RimWorld. I think I have it actually.
Good, ticking the box. No, the box is getting unticked. It should be okay, but...
Box is getting unticked. Okay, GX, Giant X running it back. RimWorld is kind of real time though, right?
Looking far more respectable now.
Couple more and Navi might start sweating a little bit. Certainly approaching this half a little differently to how Navi did. Pace here. Keep us on the edge of our seats in map 1.
Ooh.
It's tough coming after that first game, isn't it?
Squares, cross, moon, raindrops.
Frugal in terms of the purchase though from Giant X. Flickler's still down on a sheriff, so desperate to
Yeah, I
establish a
guess so.
big cushion
What would
play on.
gems be?
from this round 3.
Guess gems would be triangles. Or
Seems somehow
diamonds.
Grubinho was struggling to hold this down on his own, but Ruxic has been putting on masterclass after masterclass. It feels
Real
like.
time
Let's see how
plus
he
time
handles
pause.
this. So far, helped out
Oh,
by
there
Hero,
is time
trying to get his
pause?
man. He seems to get one
Maybe.
every single round.
Anything that's like
Consistently.
real
Also
time, I
backed
kind of
up
get
by
too
that.
stressed out
The
about.
4v3 advantage is certainly theirs. Plant.
Like if it's like a
looking to
planning
try and
based
go
thing.
down. And it feels won and lost on Ara's value.
So that would
is
be
being
why, but
spotted.
well, if there's pause time, so it's kind of like they are billions then. I enjoyed they are billions.
The flash is perfect, but Hero and Alexi both find kills. And Hero will find Flickless as well. And another one where Na'Vi barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, look, we're starting to see Na'Vi again into that
What
comfort
really
zone.
is
The
Room World?
difference
Is that
felt
more like a
night and day
base
between
building?
Ruxic's comfortability on that side, dealing with what, 5 players coming towards you, and then you flip the script and saw how much Grubinho was struggling on the other side to hold it down. Obviously, he did have the help then, coming out from Hero, catching the cross a little, but
One enemy.
again, this is going to be uphill.
Yeah, this is sort of, again, an example of almost the comp diff. Giant X can't really just run up and
Make it
kind of do these drive-by
purple.
plants and reset back to safety, and actually vice versa. Even if you're playing versus a Sage
I
on the
messed this
attack,
up.
you couldn't do the same. But
What's the difference here? That has sound, this doesn't? Okay.
well, it's important to see Ruxic
I
back
should
up
have
and
kept
make
this
sure
as
they have
red,
that
but that's
strength in
okay.
numbers, play the advantage, and
You live, you learn.
so to get some double
That's fine.
digits. Are up. Forced away early
Base
here.
building, survival, and scenario generator. Scenario generator.
Alex looks
I
he's
like
just
that.
looking around for
Yeah,
any
I mean,
opportunity.
it's something we could look into in the future. I think it's also just like,
Does walk away sitting a
you
little
know,
bit prettier,
I
guess,
only
for
have a
Ara,
limited
kind of
number of
almost
hours
equaling
to
it out.
stream/play games in general,
Three-way
so
stack on this site.
it's like trying to learn another new game that might be complex. While I enjoy that, is like, how much am I really going to invest into it, you know?
Angel down in the trenches here.
Feels like he thrives down there.
Very valuable.
The play
This
off of
can be
this.
very
Yeah, he does thrive down there.
valuable.
Almost played in off of the spot it looked
This
like
can
from Alexic, but
be-
it's just lovely. They know exactly how they want to approach it. Beautifully handled. And Giant X just look a little lost in this, but it is a 1v2. Not impossible for Cloud, for Hero, solid as ever.
It's
Things up and
fragments.
with Giant X obviously trying to get some sort of funds in the bank here to string something together. We're forced back down to an awkward purchase. on the back of this, but
Fragments.
beautiful
Ooh,
cleanup once
what do
more
I
from
make
Na'Vi.
scarabs here?
Love that little high-low setup.
Oh,
Again, kind of
shoot.
all eyes on Alexi there, allowing Angel then just to swing in,
I
take
guess
down two.
tablets.
And it shattered the bank.
Waystones are
right
maps,
there.
Yeah,
tablets,
like I said,
and
it's-
splinters. These
Not
are
even a real rifle in here.
scarabs.
Gonna take something across
I
to the
guess
next,
so.
but Hunter's Fury here, lockdown available, one away from the res for Shout. Na'Vi in total control of this second half.
These will be the
Fury gonna get posted
maps.
from afar actually. He's gonna force Giant X forwards. I
Yeah,
think Angel got a single tag
that's
here.
fine. These will just be fragments. That's fine.
He loves playing on like a knife's edge sort of stuff. They really wanted to keep that backside control, but Giant X want to fight for this one. And it was Hero alone. I
Oh.
thought he was going to go down, not the case. He managed to stay alive. with a
Oh,
little help
nice
from
hit
his
back
friends.
from West Side
Now
though.
Giant X down on
Doable.
3. Hero's barely
Doable
alive,
for
but
Giant
the rest
X.
sitting a little bit healthier.
Ah, I needed that
Cloud
one.
couldn't quite connect. And the res gonna come
They even
through,
go for the
spinning
res.
right
They're playing it
side
safe. They go for
in
the
a
12.
huge clutch. These 3
Na'Vi
more.
looking good.
Six
My
in a
prediction's
round,
looking
and it's
good.
Just not happening. Ruxic sent forward to handle business. And this defuse put Na'Vi one step closer to closing out map 1.
It's only the Hunter's Fury. Actually, the Reds came through as well from
Yeah,
Shout.
yeah.
My mistake. Can have tools available now. Blade Storm in hand also. Looks like just 2 away from the pit, so chance to still see it.
Enemy close to.
Breach catalyst.
You can't see the West Side is
I mean,
trying
yeah.
here. He really
No
is,
S tiers.
but, that singular effort not going to be
Okay.
enough, if I'm honest. I mean, it's just been a bit of a one-sided show here, but
Placing swarm
let's
grenade.
see how the rest of the series looks. They're not quite
Don't
there
know
yet.
how breach
They
catalysts
have,
work, quite
Austin
honestly.
coming out to play. No, put away.
put it away.
Fun almost had.
Not with Na'Vi. Now we're going to try and clear some space here. Not necessarily gain a lot off that butt.
That was quick.
Yeah.
All right, Ara, that's a couple more of those. Oh, we might be into something.
Very weird engagement here, Shout. Onto west side and Tube.
And it feels really uncomfortable to hold this side of the map, though, now. If they've been able to slip middle like this.
Might get caught here.
Yeah, I mean, west side
Oh.
does. Hero spends on a dime. Trevino's gone down, and the side looking
Rough.
ready and available.
Rough.
Thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord.
Every angle. No, show me it. Even if
That's
it's
so
the
good.
Angel and Hero.
Was Chobra always mirrored? No. It depends on the scene.
Surely
I
this
go
one's
back
on
and forth.
It's on Angel in a 1v2 clutch. Suppressed on knife. Dizzy blinded. Yeah, there's no coming out of it. All good. We get the replay we desire. Giant X holding on. Mike, break this down for me from an analytical perspective.
No, you really wanted to see it again.
I do, but only for your thoughts.
They're not great.
Here we are. Yeah. Yeah. It's clean.
On the boat
Oh,
for
look
replay.
at this.
Oh.
You can't call it a boost to replay.
But
What the hell?
I didn't label it that.
I didn't label it that.
That was you remember the Ascent game?
Nah, man, that's crazy work.
Hi, Bach.
So that was the
That's
first
so
time I saw
funny.
the slow-mos.
Oh my gosh.
Na'Vi have taken that as
Hey, IKR. We don't have links enabled on YouTube, unfortunately.
Rubinho tries to make something happen. It's not worked out. So
Oh, Paradise, you went back and saw the Magnum defuse? Dude, that was criminal. That was criminal. It didn't even register to me what was happening until it was like halfway done.
at least level footing.
Got to find something here. Ruxic able to shut that down now. Just Cloud and Flickless. Cross of the spike and get a plant. They need a kill. They need it early on here. Na'Vi can stack up here. They've looked absolutely deadly in these retakes.
Cloud and Flickless. Flickless is going to need something like that.
Oh.
The layers on the flash. Almost fortuitous, but it gave him an opportunity that just falls away. It's been a clinical affair from Na'Vi on this map, Mike. They meant business. They came out. They got the veto they wanted. This is what
GG. Straightforward. GG. Just one question, how? I mean, who knows, honestly. There, Shao is making fun of Angel. He's like, they changed the bottles. You can't pop it open anymore. That's funny. Okay, Alright, let's focus on this filter. We gotta chat. Updates in 30 minutes. I gotta start downloading the update as well. We gotta be ready for this. Okay. Essence, super value. No, that's super value. This is very value. This will be purple raindrop. Honestly, yeah, maybe we should be using maybe valuables. Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to trade like everything too much. I just want to see how it works. Maybe I'll just buy stuff. I don't know. I know you're wishing for a quick 2-0 to focus on POE2. Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter, because once it starts, the game will be on the side. In fact, it's even lower on my priority. I don't even need it to end. I just won't care as much. BBL makes grand finals surely. I hope so. I hope so. No, maybe we should do, because, like, these are still... Yeah, let's use maybe valuables. Let's use that. With currency, that's fine, because you just use that for currency exchange. That's fine, that's fine. Everything else, though. And then this will be fragments. Yellow is fine. Raindrop is good. Make that yellow. I think there's going to be too many beams. We'll have to review that once we get in game. But that's okay. Team Liquid Leo would go crazy. They already have Trex though. Trex is so good. They don't need to be on the lookout for another.
But who can blame us, Faded, when Ruxic just decides to have the most consistent run I think we've seen a player have maybe ever?
Yeah, I mean, Ruxic is...
Dude, Ruxic is crazy.
Maker. You could see it, especially in the game.
Ruxic is crazy.
First frags, even on the pistol here. You know, Ruxic he's pretty much the stud of the team, but he does have good backup, I would say.
Yeah, he has good backup. I feel like we're getting too repetitive.
Who do you think it's Leo if he returns? I mean, everyone will be trying him for sure, but who knows? If Leo were to come back, who would he replace and why? Again, like, I don't know.
But actually, Ruxic took part into something that was very
it's an open field, but also it is a question of, like, do you take that risk of going through another roster change if you have someone who's already working well with your team, you know? Like, for instance, like Crashies, if he's not actively trying to go back to America, do you take the risk of, like, trying to reincorporate him when things, you know, I mean, I guess it depends on how they do at Champs, but I feel like Crashies is doing more than his part on the roster, right? So it's like, is that worth the trouble, I guess?
It has to be so annoying to play against Ruxic. And in many of these rounds, I'm like, man, are Giant X even pushing this? Like, we speak about Giant X being aggressive on the defense, and maybe that's too easy to read, but it was not until the last round of the half that we actually see them pushing. And who is it going to be? Of course, it's Westside, and he flanks, gets a little bit of the kills, and this ends up being a win for Giant X. To me, they got into the game just too late, because they decided to start on the defense, but they weren't resolutive with it.
Yeah, and Westside was doing...
Star is fine here.
You know, Pips and addresses, actually, the reason they have a slow start on map 1s is because there are too many ideas. He's talking about how his players are too energetic, they're too excited, they are giving too much input. Faye, did you think maybe that
Let's go with maybe valuables.
Navi's Icebox just too good?
I think Navi's Icebox is just too good, and even if there was like the idea of too many ideas and kind of a slow start in that way, I think, in my opinion, Giants should have probably started on the attack. I think, you know, if they could be
okay,
more
let's see. Make this uniques.
But again, you know, you have to respect Navi's Icebox. They have it down to a T when they want to aggress, how they want to play, how
low value. We'll still make it make sound for now.
I think it's really, really tough to break.
I want to think that there were too many ideas, because at the end of the day, you're playing with the Gecko, you're playing with the KO. If you want, just honestly play back. Play back, just vote for the retake. You know that Navi are just going to get with the Sage there. They're going to plan. Like, some of these rounds...
Yeah, exactly. If Crashies isn't actively trying to leave the team, like, I don't think that's worth the switch, right? Like, you know, but I would say, like, I mean, I don't know. Trex is looking good for Team Liquid. It's tough. It's getting more and more saturated. Reeds, thank you for the hydrate reminder. That's a good call. Good timing. No, we don't have Silva ult yet, Roman. I'm thinking of different abilities we can add for chat.
Because Navi have decided that that is where they want to start, and I do expect to see that kind of aggression. We do see.
I think we might add a couple flashes. Make everyone's life miserable.
We were speaking about how to set Ara up, how the players can play around it. With them playing the double initiator here as well, I think that we have to see that
These will always have to be maybe valuable for sure.
Are you a Breach hater? Because we've had a lot of people on this desk that really don't like GX's Breach.
I like Breach. I just think that the meta right now is not in favor of Breach. I think, you know, it takes definitely a very set style of play to play with the Breach. And so, you know, you can set up on the defense for a lot of market traps, denying the A space, you know, playing for the retakes. And, you know, I think it really just comes down to what recipe do you have. And I think, in my opinion, GX has a pretty solid recipe with the Breach, and they're able to play around it. So, you know, I wouldn't toss it up, but I do think that the meta is kind of shifting away from it.
What color would work here?
We've heard from Cloud in the past, being like, guys, I do not care what happened on the previous map. We gotta
Pink?
get into
Pink
this
could
one.
work.
I love what you are mentioning
for variants, because blue and cyan we have for expedition stuff.
Taking B, that is very, very surprising.
I thought maybe Navi would go back to the KO stuff, but I was wrong. We're gonna get
Yeah, the Breach. Okay, double Breach.
Do you have a favorite here? Faded, do you prefer maybe the Raze with a fade?
The Team Liquid BBL match was bangerly disappointing. There was all kind of glue in that. What? No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, was there a little bit of glue? Sure, but I think it, you know, I don't think it it didn't look so much like it was just completely unforced errors flopping around. I have to disagree with that.
So I am favoring Giants comp a little bit more than Navi's comp here.
I think that especially because of that aggressiveness that we like to see from Giants, and they did like to do, having the wall and having so much utility to play with it is one of the reasons why Ara is able to be successful with it. To me, this
maybe valuable here.
We've seen them, as I said, the Giants pushing a lot, so I'm looking
Put another maybe valuable here. Make it another pink. Make another pink. Actually, we can just get rid of that. That's fine.
Thank you, Yinzu, and you're
okay.
right. They made it through the wilderness of ice
So we have blue on expedition. We didn't use green yet. I'll probably use that for gems. Okay.
Now leading the fray here with a very solid map 1, 13-6. GiantX have to turn up.
What the hell was Social doing on map 2? Carrying. Really want to BBL on low-key Navi. I want to see more Rooks again. Ego against aim crack as a Pacific. I was with you, Yield Blade. Low-key, I wanted those too, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm happy that Heretics. I'm on board with the Heretics narrative train, honestly. A normal chance has a chance to turn a normal item into unique. The chances for that are fairly low. The following section suggests potential chancing bases. Right. Oh, they have green here. Ooh, the diamond is good, though. The diamond is good. No, let's go with orange. Let's go with orange here. Actually, green is probably good, because we don't really use green for anything else, but...
Tempo is set. Cloud already going to draw blood. Alexic going to go
Hold on, I gotta get rid of all these borders, too. Forgot about the borders. No, I know, Lightning. I was making fun of him for that. Kept saying we. Thought it was so funny. Thought it was pretty good.
Soon, I was going to say to be dealt with, but apparently, life for the boy yet. Will jiggle on the corner, but in the meantime, the rest of the boys from GiantX making towards the side. Rooksik takes a stand. Lara takes his life. GiantX making it through the first challenge.
Themselves on the board here to kick off Sunset. And Na'Vi do so well to equalize this, or even get it to a position where they can fight back.
Well, that's fine.
Very, very pacey here. Up middle here.
Yeah, that's fine.
All the damage done there. Such a cloud to find that through somebody else.
Chancing is fine. Gems. Alright, campaign, gems. Oh, they use cyan for the gems. You know what? We can use green here.
have a good game from Ara coming in. That's certainly...
Let's go, guys.
Actually, let's use green here.
Of course, we're going to be looking at Ara.
Oh, that looks gross, though.
One of those that certainly caught my eye. I don't want to say a step up necessarily, but kind of what we've seen from him in playoffs. Ara still stalwart in start. Going to find them there first, and Alex is down.
Green, 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 green.
Well.
No border. No border.
We don't really have anything to build upon here.
Chancing will make pink.
Stun's going to force Grabinho a little deeper though, but I don't think they'll catch him on the retreat.
Something that really stood out to me in the previous games as well from Giant X was Grabinho's paranoias were absolutely mint as well. This time...
Oh!
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the paranoia, I guess. Hero fights forward. Beautiful shots. And it's a quick reminder that Flickless sharp. That's nice. Sure
Liquid is the best team in EMEA. Oh, I mean, there's no doubt about that now. No, I wouldn't say Team Liquid is really reliant on Nats, but I would say that Nats is the guy that, like, gives them the chance to turn around when they need it. Like, Nats is the insurance. But I wouldn't say their winning is reliant on Nats. I think that's also taken away a lot from BBL.
A little bit easier for Flickless on site.
Right, that's like saying, I think, like, to me, Nats feels more like,
kills already, like I said, making really good progress.
Like Texture last year. Texture was the guy that when they really needed it would actually turn it around, but he's not the only reason they win, right?
And this is the bonus, so for Giant X, see if they can cost them. A couple of decent weapons to look towards. One is on Ara, but Hero just eviscerating them. The last couple of rounds have been filthy from him. So here already, Ara the one who had the Phantom though. Flickless does have the ball.
I think these are going to be too big, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
They can cost Na'Vi anything now.
It'd be huge if
Support
they could keep all 4 members
gems.
standing here. It's not going to be a further challenge coming through from Flickless and Ara. They're going to be given an exit either. Very, very pacey plant here from Na'Vi. Put themselves on the board here on Sunset.
Chobra, what's your starter build? Hey, Oskaka. I'm gonna go Witch Hunter. I haven't solidified yet which. I have like 5 different ideas, but considering it relies on the passive tree, I have no idea. If Nats didn't come late and they had to play Paper X in Toronto, I think they could have really made it deeper. Oh, for sure. For sure. I think so. I think for sure.
I mean, was Cloud reloading or?
I just, completely caught him pants down on that one, didn't he? Oh, got the ult now.
Actually, I guess we'll keep everything super valuable on red. That's fine.
Real contact yet, but an adjustment from Ara already sit over
Do
toward
that.
B side.
35 is fine.
They're gonna work the map.
Take away the border. Go down to 30.
It didn't see Giant X really test the default. We were noting that on Icebox.
Take away the border. Go down to 30. I can copy this. What am I doing?
Don't necessarily have the same opportunities here on Sunset.
Paste. Paste. Paste.
He was indeed reloading. So, paranoia. Actually, not off to a great beginning here, 0-3 so far, but does manage to at least.
Forsaken's Korean is really good. Wait, what? Why is where is Forsaken coming from?
Posture. Outside the A site.
Nats is Zelsis and Boaster in one. kinda. I mean, Nats is so valuable. Like they gotta hang on to that guy like crazy.
Something on the back of his utility. I mean, there's 4 players towards this side of the map.
Oskaka, what do you think you're gonna start with?
And now actually you can see West Side, he's completely left his setup.
This is a bit of a masterclass so far, but I guess it kind of just forces the hand of
Xiao's found a kill as well.
How's Xiao gotten away with that? Flickless caught.
Oof.
Maybe a little lazy on the way back, feeling as though they've been completely taken for fools, but your eyes off the prize for a second is going to cause a problem. Retake time. Rusick tries to back away. Azara fighting for that forward
Retake
space,
should be
but
pretty good. Alex Seek is going to have to go crazy, though. I don't know if they check him. Oh, he gets both.
Alexic beautifully positioned there just to do the damage.
Rough.
Beautiful push and pull.
Rough, rough, rough.
He said working the map really, really effectively. Another round where
Oh, he was doing it with texture. He can also speak Thai. Really?
starting to establish themselves in terms of a
That's crazy.
Shao just catching one on the retreat. I mean, the kill on the west side is barely BS.
Dude, the lineage gems. I am curious. I am curious how these are going to be.
Nice. Well done. Tie things up very early on Sunset.
Big calling from Angel in that one too.
Yeah.
I don't like the coloring here.
In your reads as well. If you're starting to feel like, oh, I was already over there early. If you're Ara as well, he was already early on that B rotate and then second guessed off the contact on A. But that's going to hopefully focus them up going forward because Na'Vi now starting to kind of retell the story of this map in their own way. Looking for some attention through mid.
Gold. Pile. Gigantic.
Cloud and west side to be worried about.
Can be, you know what? It can be 32. Actually, it can be 30. That's fine. Large can be 28.
Mid here. Something set up towards B main as well. It's Cloud on west side. It's only Angel on the other side there, so he's going to have his hands full. Yeah, Cloud removes that threat very quickly.
That should be an upgrade as well, but it's all about timing now. Sight under scrutiny, but Alex doing well to
a stretch, thank you. Oof.
Establishing dominance. Not looking pressured, even though they were pinched from a couple of different sides. Rubinho, a 1v4 required.
The boring Deadeye Lightning Armor for first character, maybe. See what's fun on my second later on. I mean, that works. That works. Go with something that's tried and tested for the first one.
Huge rounds back to back.
Is this good enough to be my standard for any trade leagues going forward? Probably. I mean, the market will change, but...
Na'Vi only suffering one casualty each of the last 3 rounds. Now with Ultimates coming online, it's a very dominant position to be in.
Let's do a quick save on this.
As soon as these
for now.
Ultimates come online. Ara back on an operator though. And Hunter's Fury in hand for Cloud.
I do want to see Giants kind of utilizing these ults well. It's something that I enjoyed watching them against Fnatic with. They seem to have a nice plan in mind, but all the timing, Cloud punishing Alexic with that pacey
but by default, export on quick save.
He's been rewarded. He's taken away Flickless. Support's now cut off. You're isolated. How much can these two players do? But saying that, Na'Vi go, we quite like
He's got
this.
another one.
Oh, that's ridiculous, Rusick. You're so good.
And he opens the map up with that kill as well.
Absolutely.
That's the second rotation.
They get to pick wherever they want to go. A third challenger, perhaps. Westside should have that fight. He does, but by now there's more.
The brain rot, the brain rot parkour is so funny to me.
So Ara's position gets noted.
Dude, this is peak.
Where do they wait for that second reveal? They do now.
Oh, my stream is. How did we get to this?
Buttoned up here, Mike.
Absolutely. I mean, the mid rounding absolutely on point here.
Yeah.
Like I said, total control with this slower pace, and they're manipulating Giant X all over the map.
That's fine for now. We go back to customizing.
He can do no wrong.
Okay, let's worry about the how we want to do the armors and stuff later. I don't. On trade, oh, that's so annoying.
Go for it. But that second,
yeah, that's shout out to Hypersteph. There is parkour. We've got parkour.
You can put in a bit of a box and kind of ignore it to an extent and kind of go, okay, look, it was icebox. The way the veto was going to go, fine.
And I kind of do want to think back to what you were saying about Pipson in that interview, where it's just like, yeah, we've struggled in map 1s because, I don't know, the energy's not there, or the, I mean, you can't even really say for a team like, yeah,
whatever. Here, though, you don't get excuses now. Oh, big plays from Rusick.
I guess the second kill that, and you can see immediately, Angel's response is instantaneous.
Charms.
They're not afraid to make these kind of nice mid-round calls, mid-round adjustments, and they're all on the same page. It feels like very much following the call in hand, and I think maybe the worries that I had are certainly echoed in the Giant X camp.
Yeah.
pause coming in. Yes, a great start. They won the pistol, converted the second.
Yeah, I mean, the benefit being here, a much earlier timeout than what we saw on Icebox, so maybe still some chance to, I guess, come up with some problem solving on the fly. And a little late in the day, as you can see here, the comparison. Again, just to hit this once more, the improvement we've seen, and think back to stage 1 we were talking about, weeks 4 and 5, look at the right side of the screen in comparison to 2024. It's been night and day for Giant X, so take nothing away from
just
what
like
they've been
that
able to
for
achieve,
now.
and the improvement as a whole for this organization.
Yes.
Let's see here. Yeah, I was late to the mute. Because the casters were constantly talking. I didn't even register that the music was playing. GG, oh well. Dude, it's so annoying, honestly. It's so annoying.
In several occasions, but under the lights, under that pressure, different outcomes come in, and it feels like maybe Giant X starting to feel a bit of that here.
Shao just laughing off a little bit of a mishap if you did miss it in the previous, but I guess here actually the benefit being they've been so clean in terms of the round victories. Like I said, it's losing one at a time, really. So
special waystones. Oh wait, those are going to be squares. Oops.
Yeah, I was talking about some of the other key ultimates coming online. We saw the neural theft previously, but now Alexi and Shao, some ultimates to throw in here. Broken by from Giant X though. Want to see them maybe hold on to some of those ultimates.
We go with top maps.
Very early on. Weaken West Side.
Color it purple. Copy that. Paste.
Paranoia. Couldn't quite get it in time, but cross map Cloud's really good for these. Not going to get it here.
Yeah, nothing.
Wait, Waystone tier 1 through 10? No.
But TP out to safety. Stun's going to connect here.
You don't want to go around that corner.
It's bold to swing past.
Yeah, even on the best of times, thinking that connected, too risky. But he is slowly walking at Ara, so he's been able to kind of clear this nicely. Maybe steady the ship on towards B and get the players starting to rotate, but they are on a weakened buy. It's Cloud who could be a danger player in this, so maybe West Side as well. So the right players in the right place.
Streamers irrational fear music.
Good trades back and forth, but the site is under control until then. Ara kicks into gear, and now Ruxic left alone in
Purple above red. What is going on here, Neversink?
In his grasp. Already challenged on the first attempt, tried to get away. Flickless fast though. Giant X scrapping into that one.
Yeah,
oh, I just messed this up.
Giant X with a beautiful approach to Na'Vi have decided to tackle Sunset here.
Top maps. 15 is regular maps. 15 is purple. It is purple. 14 is regular maps. Here comes the party.
Instead of playing towards numbers in the retake, which hasn't really suited
Do I want this to have the borders? Too many borders is a little annoying, but I guess we'll live with it for now.
Top right side in mid, kind of implying there's going to be this split toward market, which there actually is. They are committing behind this. Flickless, a wild spray into the smoke, but it's Cloud on the other side. Nicely handled, a little early to go around that corner. Maybe not expecting the fight, but Hero, handled this time. Cloud means business now. A nasty round from him, and just Shout does find Fabinho.
Nice shot.
4 more. This would truly be the Shao show if he gets this one. Not to be. Little sidestep as Giant X tie up the scoreline.
Why is it Rib New Jeans? What the heck?
The economy of Na'Vi.
Wait, these were small.
Yeah, again, just the back and forth. Expect 2 players posting up, holding this mid push after previously Giant X go forwards on the back of contact.
I can buy you.
And it seems like maybe
there we go.
takes on that momentum swing away too. Slow this.
There we go. Muted, 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 muted. Okay, these decorators will keep. Decorators are a little annoying to deal with. I might just get rid of them in the future, actually, but... What is this even? Corrupted plus has implicit. No, you know what? Let's get rid of all of these. Actually, only this one. I'm not quite sure what the decorator is here anyway. Tablets and map-like items. Cowardly Fate will be super valuable. 40, thank you. Simulacron, we already have an hexagon. We've got squares. We got diamond, we got circle, we got triangle, we got stars, we got crosses, we got raindrops. I guess we'll go with upside down house. No. Oh, wow. Scarabs. GeoGuessr Finals is at 3 a.m. for you? Damn. Wait, I just realized splinters is where I want to be using fragments. Not... Where did I already use fragments? Currencies. Some might say. Oh. It's fine. We'll just leave this. Oh. Oh my God. Dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, this guy, man. Jeez. Oh, unmute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Nice! Nice, bro.
That is outrageous from Ruxic.
Because I can't even really give Giant X too much grief on that. Most other players would have
Pans is like just awestruck.
By that breach utility, nah. This man is monstrous. Ravino still not really want to let them even get started here, and a late fight back, and this one looks like it's going to tilt in Na'Vi's favor. This feels a bit desperate, Mike.
Same up to few though from Cloud. Does it connect? It does now.
Ooh.
Zhao and Alexi.
Nice.
This time around.
Give me a corpse. That one took a little while.
Finds a chance to throw his hat in the mix. Na'Vi trailing by 1 in round 11.
Two on either side, stacked up here towards elbow. They re-fight again. They are backing themselves now, but Ara time to back away.
Yes, Ruxic left.
It's the danger man. 1v3s are all too doable, but a lovely angle garnered by Ara there. Tucked in just after that clear on elbow, but yeah, credit this time. You can see them button up as soon as they...
You and Command did the exact same thing. What, copying the cipher line? Give me a corpse. It's so fun to do.
To get 2 in that scenario is massive.
Good job. Let's take one more.
From Cloud. Oh, wow.
Angel is so clippable. It's...
Angel is so clippable is the truest thing I've heard. That's actually so funny.
To 5 as it stands. Giant X clawing this one back from what felt like a lost cause at times. Now you can see the scrap together purchase from Na'Vi.
Yeah, nothing pretty about this, unless you're Hero. It's probably, I mean, all things considered, between him and Ruxic, the one you want with a rifle.
Yep. Absolutely no doubt on that. Clear outside this util. West side though. He played in. That's surely a tag here. He's dead to right. Sacrificial lamb maybe, but on the other side, Grabinho tucked in.
Oh, I was going to say if Hero does find it, but Grabinho beats him to the post.
Oh, 1v1s. What is going on here? This
is not, yeah, how Na'Vi have approached the rest of the series so far.
Because they've been super buttoned up. That's not something we've seen, is this massive uptick. Oh,
that's fine.
Us?
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Let's get rid of the beam here.
How many has he got?
Ultimatum. Oh, Ultimatum has the uniques though. Why is this? Are they really thinking that people are gonna farm this a lot? I don't know how I feel about that, but
the slack on short, but I think he's just missed the timing here.
No one watching it yet. You can see now they're thinking about it. Turn. Yeah, tried to play it as fine to the margins as he could. But Giant X clawing up to 7 and actually taking the lead, Mike.
They have taken over. Everyone is logging back into POE2. It's time. This is taking so long. Special trials. Test of Cunning Barrier. What is that? Is that the highest tier? Is that just not in the game yet? What the heck? Sure, we'll make you purple. Vault keys. Ugh. So many. So many things to care about. No, 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 we don't use the same color. What did we have for pink? I don't know, but we're using it here. Pink may be valuable. That's fine. Pinnacle boss keys. There we go. An endgame salvageable item. Oh my god. Two whetstones. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep that like that, that like that, that like that, that like that. Make these smaller, much smaller. Okay. Okay, so that part is fine. Quick save, export. So we need to get through endgame rares and crafting and then campaign. Rough. Very valuable. Oh. I don't want to use blue. I don't want to use blue. What do I use? What do I use? What do I use? Green. I guess we just use white. Oh. Damn. Oh, streamer unmute. Sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry. I'm like deep in the filter right now because servers are open. I want to get into the game as soon as possible. Ah, this annoys me. You know what? Get rid of those. Get rid of these.
After coasting map 1 effectively.
Pretty much. Yeah, feels like the
Kingdom doesn't
even need the key right now. Open.
Quick save that. Quest-like items. No, make that the... God damn. Make that the kite.
And flank on the way. Don't forget about that. That's en route quick. Armor hungry on the
No,
chase,
we'll just go with that.
Trying to find a little bit of safety. Not much of a corner to play from, so they're very unorthodox.
Quest items. Fishing rod, sure.
So far, so good. And again, you're looking at Lexic. He should be able to make it past that trip.
Look at Cloud on West Side's HP. The 4v4, but certainly an advantage here for Na'Vi.
There you go. Quick save that.
Not anymore.
And they know that now the flank is on the way. They know one of the two remaining.
Every time chat uses it, it's it's like they're walking on the window.
I feel they could have maybe done that together, but luckily Hero does at least get the trade. But he's put himself in a 1v3.
Okay, yeah, these are fine as is. Oh, he has the sound on it.
They can create a crossfire, get that flank on the way. Cloud looking to seal this. Just around the corner if needed. Doesn't need to overdo anything. He knows it. Patience is the virtue. But it's going to take Giant X another step closer. 10 to 5.
Damn, Giant X bringing it back?
What a start to the second half.
Is it happening?
West Side. It just looks so good individually. I mean, playing way beyond his years.
Way beyond his years.
Insane, guys. Good job. It's a bonus conversion.
Excuse me.
Well. Salt in the wound for Na'Vi.
Oh, campaign. Whatever, we'll leave campaign as is. As long as there's no sound. Because campaign, we're just going to get through the campaign. Whatever. We'll just follow the default. That is a... I wish I could turn... Well, maybe I would just go into the text file and actually get rid of all the campaign stuff. That might be the play. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see how they have everything tiered, shall we? Right on, Paradox. Hope you get some good rest. That's funny. I think we're going 3 maps. I think we are. What does tier 2 plus mean versus rares? Oh, dear. Perfect item. Tier 2 plus tier 4. Is tier 4 better than tier 2? I don't understand. I don't. Unmute, thank you.
Where though progress made towards A site.
For rank A.
Yeah, they are here fast.
Yeah.
They can really make something of this.
30 seconds left.
Amethyst ring.
Filthy. What was that?
But that's here.
Hold on. I thought Cloud had done
Dude,
enough
what
to
is going
sway
on?
this one. But it's Westside and Cloud now panicking.
Wait, this is doable.
And Shao.
Oh, they get the 2v1.
Oh my god, it's labored Cloud. 10 seconds.
Oh.
The Shao show returns with a pace save card thrifty.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Chaotic there, and it worked out very well.
Shadow's just 38
Why is there no
HP,
explanation?
4 kills.
Tier 2 plus? Tier 2 rank A, tier 3 rank A. Magic and randoms may drop with a tier in the end game. Oh, because of I see.
To walk a smoke in like an anti-eco here.
I see. But we have.
Give me some more of those from Shao.
Yeah, I mean, Navi all gas, no breaks ahead of the plant as well.
Yeah, speaking of that, it looks like Giant X are doing similar things, right? They want to go pacey back into this. Still precarious though. Ferrara has to dodge all.
Why
that
does this
setup,
say
looking to switch
tier?
that.
Oh,
Hero this time
I'm
obviously littering
so
the board.
annoyed.
That Cypher util. Giant X make it through.
This is the titling is wrong here. That's what it has to be.
So this retake is going to be deadly.
Shower's ult as well, so chance to make things even worse. Diligent on the clear through mid. Oh, we're going to make a move here. Crosses bold right in the face of Angel, but Cloud finds it with a Hunter's Fury.
Oh my
Westside's got
god!
2.
You thought it was a mistake, but it feels more like a trap. I don't know how they all got so focused on it, but Ara's still breathing and still fragging out. It's Shao again. This time, he can't do enough. Giant X making mountains out of molehills in that.
Mountains out of molehills.
Just the one found in the second half here for Na'Vi. Giant X once more elevating the standard of play. West side, man. I can't sing his praises enough in some of these individual scenarios.
Now Westside's been really, really good. And he kind of goes under the radar a little bit.
He does, yeah, because he's not kind of, he's not dropping 30 bombs. But he's just
You got heavy belt,
so
linen
quietly
belt.
consistent, and so sharp as well.
Yeah, this is getting much better.
Okay, so it's rank C and D. That's what it is.
Down to Haven, probably.
So
If
these
they
are
look
ranks,
at
not
how these
tiers.
rounds have
God,
gone.
that is a little annoying.
What do they do here? Na'Vi. Plans in mind. Just look down middle, really. Mid-crunch, but that's not where Giant X are already going toward. That A site, looking like that eventual goal.
Yep, open for the taking here. Na'Vi maybe miscalling the rotation. Giant X are so cautious.
Okay.
I think because there's been no contact here, they're considering now rotating themselves.
These will just be like that. That's fine. Where's tier 2 plus? Ugh, the coloring is something we'll have to deal with. That's fine. Make this maybe valuable.
Almost don't want to watch.
I almost don't want to watch. It's crazy.
The drone at least. Stun will come through. Ara looking to pave the way.
Hero, though, gonna be revealed. Has to back away. Leave it to the boys at the back of the site. Ara, though, good for one, good for a second. He had support, though. Everyone coming in, fight back site. Xiao did what he could. Still finding two, but two was never gonna be enough. But
It's just wild that they're
Maybe
still
valuable.
walking into a stack here.
yes.
Map point found. for
See, why are
Giants.
these
Long
different
road back
colors
to
at
Navi,
different
making
ranks? I
progress
don't
here
understand.
in map 2. But with the way the second half has gone,
It's annoying.
gotta be back in
Maybe
Giants.
valuable.
Very different from map 1, right? Icebox feels like a
Sure.
lifetime ago now. And it certainly throws everything
Keep
up in
this
the air for
at normal
Haven.
then.
A chance for champions.
Magics?
Rides on
I
this.
mean, no
We're in
sounds,
the
surely.
lower round here, so
Oh,
one of
because
these
you
two
can
teams
craft on it.
ain't making any further. What was the plan? Mike, I don't know what just went on then, but it didn't look pretty.
No
Getting a little
sounds.
desperate to take matters
Maybe
into their own hands.
valuable. Currency. No sound.
Threat removed already. Man advantage
Maybe
here at 19.
valuable. Nothing. Nothing. Sure.
Chances to close this.
Magic plus normal. Endgame visibility.
Where it got so close.
Chobra, why do you think all Korean teams are on a downfall? I don't think all Korean teams are on a downfall. I'm starting. Good luck in the new league. You too, Oskaka.
Ara. Follow. Just off the drone there, yeah.
I do not think all Korean teams are on a downfall.
Dead, yeah.
Downfall, listen,
Very diligently, nice
a
use
team
of
that
their
used to
lucky
get,
market. Shallow.
right, first place getting top 6 is not a downfall. A team that used to get first place not a single time making playoffs would be a downfall, right? Or like consistently only getting 8th place.
31 HP.
That would be a downfall.
The plant's already in. Angel, this would be legendary.
It's also like downfall implies that
It's just the
that team failed. Whereas if the other teams just got better, is that really this team getting a downfall? Like I wouldn't say so. Endgame jewelry tier 1 ideal. None of these have sound, right? Then we can, in fact, we can fix this later as well, so we can skip that then. Okay, weapons and armors. You know what? It's going to take several hours to get to the end of the campaign anyway, so we can, because I got to look at the tree anyway. I wonder if POB has an update. POB's probably. Oh, really? Okay, so time to explore in-game, I guess. All right, chat. Let's do that then, shall we? Let's boot up the game. Give me one sec here. Camera scare. Hello. Let me reformat my desktop. Or realign, rather. Let's see. We need to work on our vocab. I agree. It is sad that Gen G is done for the year. Like, I agree that there is some disappointment compared to the expectation. That's for sure. Like that's just a fact, but you know, I wouldn't say more than that. Okay, let's see. Let's boot the we're going to have to download the update. Let's see how long that takes. I'll have to re-log in probably cuz they reset all the Korean servers. Eminem said. Let's see, how long is it? We're still waiting on it. Watch the game this way for now. Oh yeah, we can watch that later today if we have a chance. The VCT Korea video. I haven't watched it yet, but I can translate it for you guys. Chat, we are downloading the update. I guess I'll work on the filter a bit more while we're downloading.
Navi only won 1 out of the next like 6 on their attack side, so shout out to Pipson for being a timeout god apparently.
Yeah, shout out to Pipson indeed, but
Oh, I do have to check all of these because it uses the wrong sound. That's so annoying.
So what on earth happened? How did they lose this second half so abysmally?
I mean, across all the rounds on the second half, it's actually interesting because Navi seem to have a good plan. They seem to have a
Tier
good read
4
on
rank.
I even in this round and
Honestly, I don't. It
right?
it
Like,
must be just me, but I felt this way every time I use Filter Blade, which is why for 0.1 and 0.2 I actually just edited my own filters by text. The wording consistency to me seems so weird on Filter Blade, but maybe people are just all used to it now. I don't know.
Yeah,
GX just closed it out.
They did, and Kakuka wanted to see Cloud, you know, keep up his morale and not care about what happens on map 1. Maybe Mini, he's just been through this so many times that he naturally just doesn't care what happened. On map 1.
I don't consider him like one of those leaders like Yampi who's going to be screaming or anything, but just a little bit there at times.
Maybe valuable.
For Ginex to feel like they've still got momentum and still got that motivation.
Yeah, and it helps.
Maybe valuable. No sound. No sound.
This is where Mini, he really came alive, and the duelist
No sound. No sound. No sound. Okay, we'll just keep it simple because otherwise the filter just won't load.
Which is crazy. Like for map 3, that's got.
The game is big.
Yeah, Aura to me, he was key in this timeout as well. Where
Is it? It is 1-1. It is 1-1.
Side of the map, that it really gave them like a lot of information to work with. They had rotations in at good times.
Oh, that was outrageous.
Yeah, the fights towards A were phenomenal. I just want to see Aura be he can be a bit hit and miss at times, and if he's hitting here, we need to see that going into Haven too. Last time they played Haven, Aura did get third,
Maybe
so
valuable.
looking good for him, but consistency for me is what I want to see.
Yeah, he won a lot of rounds, Faded. I know, like that's like an easy thing to
Maybe
say when you're watching a game
valuable.
like this,
Nothing.
but he was just
Nothing.
all over them.
No, he definitely was, especially on the
No
defense. I feel like he
sound.
was,
Nothing.
even when Navi was trying to avoid him,
Okay.
I think he was able to find ways to be impactful.
It's fine.
So
Normal
I think,
bases,
you
no
know,
tier
Aura's
managers.
kind
Crowd
of
base
like
ideal. Item
especially
level.
going to the next map.
Sure. No sound. No sound. No sound. Thank you for the predictions, by the way, Ronnie. Really appreciate it.
Kudos to Navi's Haven. They've made a lot of improvements, and they definitely are scary on the map. But I think this one just comes down to a toss-up, in my opinion.
Give us the juice, Faded.
Exceptional quality and
actually,
sockets.
tell us,
What?
What is Navi like on Haven? What did GX have?
Chancing over quality.
Like, they do a really good job on their defense of being very suffocating, especially in the mid area. One thing that we like to do is, you know, taking the garage space.
Chancing
and they're very
3
good at denying
sockets.
DP chokes.
Oh,
And
I see.
GX kind of likes to do the same in a way where they like to
Maybe
aggressively take
valuable.
spaces. And I think as long as, and if Navi
Maybe
can do the same as they did on
valuable.
Sunset, then I think they're going to be in the right places. It just
Honestly, I can probably just turn all these off. These are specifically for trade, I think.
Saying his name a lot, but Ruxic on that attack side, he's lurking on A. He's like a Terminator. He does not stop. He's just battling Yoru's left, right, and center and pushing for space. Once he has that space, Angel gets to call whether they go A or not. and it's like so easy for him. And if he gets that space, it's going to be a big win condition for him.
I mean, you're a really
Can
big
make
fan
this
of
very
Terminator.
valuable.
Terminator 2, your comfort movie. So how do you take down the Terminator? How do you not be afraid of Ruxic and actually be able to find him and kill
What
him?
is tier 2A versus tier 1A? This is what I mean. Like, why can't we just have consistency in the naming here? Oh, I get so annoyed. Oh no. What's going on, YouTube? Come on, work with me here.
Watching Durka play against him, and
Come on, catch up.
and he can just
There we
play
go.
around. Like, he's smart too. He's
Well,
not just gonna like.
we're a little
let
behind, but
everyone him as well, you know?
I am in
Ignore him,
Korea. Yes.
You know, we just.
I don't know.
I think, if I remember correctly, last time GX played Navi, Ara was disrespecting that wall, so Ruxic is definitely going to be aware of that.
Alexic is
I think that was
0-13
probably
for
one
split
of the
diversity.
win
Is he
conditions we had
really?
last
This
time,
game.
so,
Yuzaki,
they're
thank you
not
for the
gonna be
reminder to
able
drink
get
some
away with
water.
the same things, and
Remind me to unmute when the game starts, chat. These rules kick in if the normal tiering rules in the two sections above are disabled or if a very low rank item with tiers is found. What? Very low rank item with tiers. Turn it off. This is for recombinators. Recombinators. Okay, breach rings. It's fine. Optional rules. Okay. We should be okay. We should be, but God, I feel like it won't. There's probably sounds I missed. Everyone else on Navi is positive about their duel is 0-13. I mean, the thing is I think it depends on the overall flow of the game, though. I don't think... Duelists are not entry fraggers by default. Duelists are entries by default. So... I don't necessarily think that they have to always be the ones with the better first skill, first death. Generally, I actually think it's much harder. Obviously, 0 is a very low, you know, it's an extreme, but... Oh, Snap Strikers. What will you do when EMEA and Americas overlap? Honestly, I will probably switch to Americas. But it will be in the same format where we have POE2 going on in the lower corner. Okay, let's see if the filter works.
Liking their composition, and especially liking Ruxic.
Goes without saying as well, another thing the desk touched on, Ara has to
Let me boot up the game and reformat the window, chat, so we can bring it up on stream.
28 and 10. Whoa. Big map from him. Wow, does he consider missing with the spam here?
I feel Ruxic and Shao go big on Aven though. I don't know how I feel about Gianx's chances here.
Reclears or gets a little bit too curious.
Oh, that's a nice clean shot though.
From Cloud.
Say, yeah, keep your eyes on Hero, because on the back of that, he's trying to make progress elsewhere. Hasn't slipped the net. Flickless still guarding.
But I like the Grubino's come over to this side as well. It feels like they're reading this adjustment potentially. But the timing could be totally different, right? This could still work out in their favor. And here it is. Contact made, but already one ahead. Alexic is going to be let off the leash a little bit, but catches the paranoia, so can't do much with it. Grubino, stunning work from him. Handling both the Na'Vi players. Only Shao to shoot back. Leaving Ruxic, maybe the man of the hour, but right now he's dead. First to be made here for GIANX.
And another pistol on the board for GIANX. 3 left standing. A beautiful opener here from Cloud.
Again, the paranoia is so good.
Yeah, I mean, the fault line initially, it's only really Aura that can get ahead of that. But you can't
Yes.
capitalize on his stun.
Yeah, Navi beat him last time here.
The paranoia just cuts off anybody being able to back him up as well.
Let's see.
Cloud bringing in a sheriff here, but investment across the board for Giant X.
Wow, no Q? There's no way that's real.
A bit of a net slip here for Ruxic. I do wonder if he can maybe exploit
What
that
the heck?
deeper down the line.
Yeah, I mean, versus the Viper,
Okay.
somebody has to be
Well.
trained towards both sides of a main here.
Bit of a switch up, I guess, in who's where. Aura now opting to be down A long just with that Outlaw in hand. Angel goes down, and the Outlaw should note only one, but you're gonna hazard a guess. There's more down there. Oh, bloody hell.
As well.
See if the OBS can capture the window here.
9 HP now. Next, we'll dig their heels in here. Still an opportunity, but Cloud's found another.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Spike down.
The rotations have been good so far, not laying much slip. And final player found. Rubinho off to a very good start. In zone flawless.
It's having issues.
Flying start here.
It's having issues.
Already. Obviously, be back on the purchase here.
Clean stuff from him. Confidence builders early as well. Him and Cloud off to flying starts. On the other side, it's been quiet, barring one kill on Xiao and one on Ruxic. But this is where it has to start for Na'Vi. Kind of right the wrongs of that last map, look back on the same page, and get past this bonus with relative ease.
Spam from Flickless not going to connect. Carino spotted. Lexi trying to follow through on this.
He's in a weird spot.
Very weird. Somehow misses the trip as well.
This pathing is madness, but I don't say it's got them a plan, but it kind of has. It pulled the rotation towards C rather than B, and it's done the job. I just don't think you're going to be able to get away with it again, but we take it when we get it. For Na'Vi, it's just what the doctor ordered.
Basically putting Giant X all over the map.
Why won't this work?
Full 5v5 now. RV, they hold on there, stick the landing. Xiao's found one. Ara's fallen.
Okay, and next, looking well handled. Rubinho was the one who's been sharp so far. Make it costly, but he can't outdo Hero. The numbers starting to become... hold on. Yeah, it's looking pretty okay. 3 alive, you want to keep that, and they seem to do exactly that. Yes, they'll lose 2 guns, but they will at least get around for themselves.
Maybe a little unorthodox. You're not going to expect too many of those.
Apparently it can't capture it if it's in direct 12. That's insane.
I mean, he basically got onto default. They got back into
I don't know if that's true though. I don't buy it.
I think because they're so conscious that...
Might have just messed up my game actually.
It's a full-on hit,
Yep.
But they're already kind of back.
Chat, we are struggling.
So they don't want to catch these crosses.
You remember when Cloud was a duelist?
Operator in hand now for Aura.
We are struggling out here.
I wonder how this scales against Ruxic here, because, yeah, I mean, he's already found one, but quickly handled on the kind of back away, I guess. So well-formed thought there for Aura, but at the cost of Cloud's life.
Yeah, Giant X don't want to allow Na'Vi to achieve anything on the back of Ruxic's utility. Flickless will be tested once more. Catches the same stun.
Yeah, still hard to work with. Rubinho was right on the money, and he still is. Traded out by Alexi, but the trades are going back and forth. It's a battle on B. West side, backside does well.
Oh.
For the follow-up, can't find
Almost
it.
had him.
The 1v1. And it's going to be Aura's position, be the checkmate on that. Close, but it's Giant X.
Okay, that
away
works.
in the winning position.
Another quick pivot into B.
Source clone.
And I think here if they can prioritize one way or the other, because as I said, Giant X are going to try and address both sides of this wall. Both opportunities.
Let's
against
do
on the back.
that.
Nice, good job, boys. Nice that you...
How much did Na'Vi invest into that on their attacking side?
Okay.
Double stack on long this time. Very different approach. And a lot going in to keep Ruxic under the thumb, it looks like. Early positioning allowed for Aura Cloud was in support early on, but now going to position himself over towards that sewer. Aldron goes in. Ruksik's position. Knows that he hasn't made it
There
any
we
further.
go.
Pretty sure he would have been seen, I imagine. Yes, certainly is now.
That's working.
Toying with him, yeah, Ara's had enough of that game. A quick reposition, but so far they're passing the test of handling Ruksik.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Again, it's a big win con in terms of the attacking default.
There we go. Turn that off.
Navi to at least
Sorry.
Create a question
Okay.
mark, right? Not necessarily pressure, but achieve something on the back of that. Angel though, gifted edge of Grabinho's player model.
And for me, it's got to be such a nice confidence builder. Yeah, this is up against kind of a broken buy at best. You've got a Guardian and some odds and ends. But these are, you know, feel-good kills.
Okay. All right. We got everything set up. Jeez.
First side still gets his headshot though.
Have you seen the
30
Angel
seconds left.
1v5?
No, I must have missed it.
Yep.
Scream in my ears when NRG wins today.
I think it's on dust too, potentially. Pretty good though. For now, it's a very solid start. I'm looking for a pause from Na'Vi pretty
I'm looking
soon.
for a switch up of the wall.
Yeah, because this has been...
What's the alternative?
They've got to have something else, right?
Okay. All right.
They're just not finding value.
Here we
at
go.
all with this.
Cinema at the ready. New patch for POE2 up. We got VCT on the side. Let's jump in. We're going to start with Mercenary. We have no idea what the passive tree looks like.
There's not going to be anybody actually to progress on the back of it here. Hunter's Fury will be
Look at
posted. Look at
Aura.
Aura.
How is he down
Right up in
here?
their faces.
He's on the wrong team. Joined the attacking side. And it's not a singular endeavor. Grabinho going to do it as well, but looks like Na'Vi's patience pays off. But do they expect a second body behind this? It looks like they're clearing with some curiosity.
Yeah, well, the fact is Grabinho, they've got to assume somebody else has followed up on this. This time they're going to potentially explore towards C. Dynex almost ready and waiting for this scenario.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, that's for the ult.
This is not going to go well.
Nicely. Hunter's Fury?
Dude, so much has changed. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Wait, break armor on pinning?
That felt like violence. Sheer and
Wait,
utter
this is... No, this is
violence.
even better
And it's not
for what I'm
stopping
trying to
anytime soon.
do.
Brooks has gotten two back, so he's made something out of nothing here. But Ara's on the way, and Cloud on the other side. Can Hero stand the
Dude,
test?
this
No.
is...
Falls under the pressure from Ara.
Oh, there's so much pin buildup
Fantastic round.
with bleed. Oh
See a
my
timeout
gosh.
early on here from Na'Vi.
What is this? Detonator skills have... Oh my goodness. What is this? Attack skills have +1 to maximum number of summoned...
That's why they were still a bit paranoid about it.
Wait, attack skills have +1 to maximum number of summoned ballista totem? This is a totem. Oh, they got rid of the totem here.
Yeah, certainly.
Holy. 25% elemental resist to banners.
Trying to achieve what's happening across the map, but
Wait, this is insane. Holy crap, what are these? Oh, that's the same stuff. Wait, okay, so this area got giga overloaded. This area got adjusted a bit. Not much. This is still sparse, but that's understandable. This got overloaded too. Oh, same with here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait, how? Okay, I need POB to update. This is crazy. Dude.
One bloody hell.
25% increased ballista. Okay, so these are all ballistas.
But,
Okay.
At this point, problem is, it is wearing thin. Giannis certainly have a bit of a read, so I want to see some
Oh, what is
versatility
this?
to Show me how much
To
Na'Vi
be
have done here.
immediate.
Back
Oh.
into a map like this, yes, they started well on
Oh.
Icebox, but this isn't a best of one. And look at Aura again. This man's everywhere.
What are these? +8, +8.
almost they are trying to achieve
10 red
something.
support gems, maximum move speed. Gotcha. Immune to. Wow.
I mean, Rooksig's posted up. but
Wow, what is this?
You're almost hoping something's going
Increased
on elsewhere.
cooldown recovery
To
for
set him in
grenade
motion.
skills.
So lesser purchase, as I said,
But 80% reduced grenade damage. So this is if you want
yeah,
util
does have
stuff.
some utility here from
Oh,
this
yeah.
side
Okay.
to
I see.
solidify Cloud's grasp on a site.
Yeah, if you want to set up with like the gas and stuff, and then okay, I see.
Starting to feel pretty red at this point.
Chat,
as
this
well.
is
Starting to
insane.
feel like they're in the right place,
Immune to
but
hinder, immune to
wow,
maim.
don't know what happened there, and actually a great stun. This
Oh.
is huge. Na'Vi
What's
really
going on in
catches the
VCT at the
perfect
same
timing.
time?
Catching Giant X, who felt like they had all the right pieces of the puzzle, sleeping.
Get a chance now to put the pit in play. With these lesser weapons, Alexi will find one. Just Ara and West Side left, and they almost have to give this one up straight away. Operator
Honestly,
into the pit. It's
I guess we'll
certainly not
find out as
doable
we
for
go.
I'm just kind of curious what happened to.
We're not gonna
Cloud.
swap
it
trees
didn't look
anyway
pretty
until
in
much
terms of
later.
engagement
So
between Hero and Cloud.
Yeah, like Flickless kind of just got then left in the dumps down below, what, in hell, gets stunned. I mean, you're hoping for the best, but feel like they were completely caught from the timing, which is surprising considering Ara did have that deeper line. They felt no
all right, the
pressure
real
elsewhere.
question is how much better
around
does the
the
crossbow
Na'Vi.
actually feel?
Don't know if they'll get one of those just like that again, but a good couple of upgrades for them as well. Pay safe card thrifty right in time for
Ooh, the move speed while reloading.
Again, this isn't necessarily one you can.
Oh, that is nice.
Because
That is nice.
again, the pit is here. The answer isn't to play full retake on A. If they give it up, the pit's coming out. It's as simple as that.
It's a big one, that.
It's a big dart.
And it's faster. Oh, dude, the reload, the full move speed while reload is so
It's
good.
all ranked immediately. I'll see the replay on that one.
Minnie and Billy breaking that down. Let's go in. Na'Vi now. Can they build off this? Foundations made, but this wall. I mean, Nara's ready. Yeah, he's so ready.
I mean, GX has the
Show
read.
me some variety now. You can't keep doing the same thing and hoping for a different outcome. But Angel finding Westside certainly could open up chances. They call Gravino on the back pedal. But do they know all of what's going on here? He tries to dip away. I mean, it's audacious from him. But he's still alive. 8 bullets. How is Gravino alive? Surely dead to rights. Finally put to bed by Hero. But
The smoke drops.
oh yeah, they scatter now. Cloud takes one with him, but what does Zara do here?
Obviously going to try and reposition here, but I think what we noted, yeah, Alexi will pick up this info. The Hero's going to expect him.
Why do I feel like Aura hits this shot though for no reason? All good, all good. I got nervous. Got a little nervous.
Pansy.
I asked the question, can they build from this? Now the wall approach didn't work out, but you know what? I love that it was Angel on the other side to crack open a new chance, find a new way in.
Well, yeah, I guess the alternative is
Okay, well.
if we completely sell Rooksik, like I said, something else on the map needs to happen.
Boop.
For that to not necessarily find the intended value, but there's not enough pressure to draw a rotation, not by any stretch.
Okay, nope, that doesn't work.
Giant X here 2 rounds now, but
This is still
I guess
projectile
maybe the
damage, right?
money's
Okay.
short, who cares? But there's now some adaptation. Maybe he feels though that Cloud's got the right call as it stands for Na'Vi though. A chance to close up the scoreline. Rubinho once again slipping down the middle.
But
First
Hero,
time.
yeah, is now tucked behind the wall, so he's not going to be noted.
Goes in. There's a lot of bodies here because of this. They're
Now
taking a
he's noted.
gamble.
Uh-oh, he has no idea.
He is, but they're backing away at the same time. But Rubinho doesn't outstay his welcome. It's a hit and run.
To get away with his life. What's left scratching his head there. He didn't take the gun.
What does he do? The problem is they have to re-clear all this space now. They've given up almost some of that step in the right direction. They're still looking for a way in. They're
Didn't spot
still,
West side.
yeah, and this hasn't applied the pressure that they think it might have. So now they can rotate an extra body towards B. This is good rotations from Giant X. They're making some very good calls on this, but the better weaponry is still with Na'Vi. 40 seconds. I don't think they like going towards this side of the map. A good attempt to walk the smoke, make something happen.
Who the hell is
Themselves,
Mortimer?
Roxy was waiting. That gets things back to business.
Oh.
Solid advantage now.
I think as well.
This is the new season mechanic.
Rifle away. Westside probably aware of that as well.
Nice. Looking forward to
Set their
that.
sights on beat. Plant will come through unless Westside can find the miracle here, but Ruxic, what a sleep on that one. He's got another one.
Oh my goodness.
The alarm bell ringer right now. Na'Vi now sweating, getting nervous. Alexi pushed away. Give that deeper angle, flashed up Westside. It's stunning from Giant X. Westside with a hero play.
Damn.
She didn't expect that one.
I mean,
Ruxic didn't.
in broad daylight, walks out to side.
Wait, how does this work again?
There was a dart earlier. What is Ruxic looking at?
Don't know.
There was a
Don't
dart,
know.
but I'm pretty sure it was like 5 seconds
Yeah,
gone.
he's just out of it. What on earth is that start? Cool. Love the rotations. Don't mind this as well. Trying to be proactive, catch a nice timing, but that.
No movement boots, really?
I don't get it. And I don't normally question that, man, but you know what I mean? That had me scratching my head.
That's, yeah.
Let's go!
Dude, GX might be winning it.
Stuff.
Happy.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
Westside,
my
yeah.
gosh.
He just hit some headshots. Yeah.
Brilliant. Here we go. Back into business. That's a bit of a
Uh-oh,
one
the
for
mobs
Na'Vi,
aren't loading.
'cause that, again, we saw feeling those building blocks back.
Dude.
Right, looking a bit better. Westside under threat again. The C side is beginning
It's because I had
more
to
attention
just
as
keep
well.
swapping
Vital
renderers
side
trying
now.
to fix
So that paranoia
OBS.
came in perfectly. Westside takes away
The invisible
tip of the spear.
mobs, crazy.
Three in a round.
Dude,
Reveal
what
to
the
close it
heck?
out. The 1-2 punch for Giant X lands again.
He's insane, man.
Playing very well. At 9-7.
Why are there
the
so many
value
enemies
of
right
this
at the
work.
entrance? What the hell is going on here?
I mean, just as well to look elsewhere on the map, as soon as this pressure comes through, Ara's actively clearing this wall. Doesn't want to leave anything to chance in terms of the late round. Giant X with a firm grasp. In terms of Na'Vi's
Little 4 buff for the POE grind. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's a gamer. He's an
And
absolute gamer.
Shouldn't come as a surprise. Westside, the highest headshot percentage at 44.
Really? Of the league?
Again, man. It's just shot over here. There's no access. And he's confident. He's going back. Oh, come on, man. He knows
Dude,
it all
the
too
GX is feeling it.
He's got them down pat. There's nothing that Na'Vi can do about it.
It might be over.
Front-loaded veto, sure.
Yeah,
But now look at this.
The dev's talking about Ara's ability to disrespect the walls, and it's happening like this on Giant X's defense.
Oh, it's just brilliant to watch.
Yeah, I mean, the wall is doing nothing.
To do this against Na'Vi, who've been in a resurgence of form. This has been the return of Na'Vi, right? This team that can push in playoffs. We've had, you know, Shao having upswings, Ruxic arguably one of the best in role as of late. You've had Alexic looking like a breath of fresh air coming in, and they're being held at 3.
Yeah, you talk upswings, like you can almost set your watch by this series.
Yeah, you can.
Half time on
Yep.
Sunset, and Giant X just digging so deep to put on a display here versus Na'Vi.
Where's my checkpoint?
At least you might keep hold of an operator. Man, what does Na'Vi do? So we've been asking for versatility on the wall. We've asked them to do something a little bit different, but they're scaling into C. Didn't look all that pressured. Again, Westside, yeah, initially forced off, but able to play it back in quite comfortably. Able to find those 3, trying to play up towards sight. And look, there's money in the coffers of Giant X, so they could do this if they could take that operator away, and they have.
Oof.
Na'Vi looking like they're in financial ruins.
Round in the half.
Some ultimates to work with though. A lockdown, a pit,
Oh wait, I gotta try the.
clear a sight and secure it.
I gotta turn on that setting.
On the other side of things, Rolling Thunder, neural theft for the TP for Brabinho. Yeah, Giant X have just, again, early objective, dealing with the wall, forcing Na'Vi elsewhere on the map, and they're so well equipped. I mean, on the back of Westside, to be honest with you, to deal with the contingency.
See, I knew this. Failed to load item filter. Reason. Unable to parse parameter for base type.
TP gets taken.
What?
Gonna be noted instantly. Nice work from Cloud. They're not going to lose a beat, but already Shao has to do something here.
What's going on with the
timing,
VCT
not
stream?
looking good for it. Cloud, Flickless,
What the heck?
finding it back in. Finding it back in. It's Hero and Ruxic. Both trying to fight their way up. Do have the lockdown. Just going to put it in willy-nilly. What are you going to do now? Hero with nothing left to say.
It's because they changed
Four
names.
against you, the chance for champions slipping away round by round here. And they ain't making it through this one. 9.
Dude, that's rough for Na'Vi. Man, what are we supposed to do with the... See, the problem with the filter blade is that when the error shows up, I have no idea what line, when they say there's that line. I mean, I'm not quite sure. Line 248. I don't know base type rule number bases. Coral circlet 262. Coral circlet. Coral circlet. So I need to take away all coral circlets and then diviner cuffs. Okay. I assume the name has been changed. Not sure what it would be changed to. There's still a coral circlet somewhere. Except it doesn't exist. What do you mean? Line 3386. I don't know for base type rule. No base type found exactly matching coral circuit. Line 3386. Would be good to know, yeah? Fine. We'll go without it, I guess. Okay, so how do I change... Oh, I got the new mechanic. How do I make it so that it just runs target cursor? When target ground is set, skills such as projectile will fly over the ground location you clicked on. When target cursor is set, parallax correction will be used so that the skill will fly directly through your cursor. Which one's the old one?
Trailing by 6.
Thank you, Sushan.
Certainly the
A Giant X is generally pretty good on the defense, yes, but I mean 9-3 is still crazy.
So well equipped. Almost playing Xiao in here with the stun.
Xiao has done what he needed to. Takes away Flickless. Stamps a good start on this. Now, in towards B, Aura going to take some space. Spike is trailing over towards the side as well as West side, getting curious about how much room he can take.
Reading the setup really well.
Deep angle as well, hard for Angel to clear. But considering it, it looks like he's playing very patiently, maybe expecting either a lurk up or something, but Ara's already doing damage to his teammates. He needs to get over and help them. Ara, the one-man show looking like. Finally, Angel shows his hand, but it's too little too late, it looks like. Hero and Xiao, what are you meant to do? So many awkward angles to try and clear. West side sat in this corner. All eyes on him. Closed out the first half.
Yikes. They said they had an option for being able to sprint without holding down the sprint button, but I can't find it. Not sure if that's just me. Oh, keep sprinting while moving. Thank you.
From a man down as well. Dynex really stepping up to the task.
What's happening? Hello, guys, wake up! Please wake up!
Oh.
Feeling it too.
No, I know you need to dodge the sprint, but I was looking for the where you can just keep sprinting without having to hold it. So you can't do a 180 when you're sprinting. And the turn speed is rather slow, and it doesn't follow your mouse. So it really is just for moving around. How am I supposed to interact with this again? Do I not interact?
As well, 35 HP. West side, a ton of space to play into. Navi retreat, tails tucked between their legs towards A. plant comes through here,
Not sure.
NRG will realize they're staring down the barrel of 11 on the other side. All three have sheriffs.
Yeah, I know. I know if you get knocked down while sprinting, it might actually end before G2 SEN. You are correct.
Would be nothing short of a miracle.
Things have happened, but not looking like it today. Cloud already takes away Shao from CT. A follow-up found towards Garage. And that 11th round looking to be carved on that scoreboard. As Hero, a formality to fall. Giant X now 2 rounds away from continuing that dream to make it to champs.
2 rounds, but feels like basically 1 buy round if they decide to invest here.
Adds damage, thank you.
NRG just looks simply outclassed here on Haven. Read like a book.
Yes.
And massive improvement in terms of.
How does the crossbow feel? The reload not like taking move speed away is nice. Because now, like, you slow down for the shot, but even that time has shrunk, and then you can try to get out of the way. You don't, like, have to dodge roll out and then reload somewhere else, you know? Or you could even do, like, that, and then you still have the regular move speed, so. Yes, you can definitely feel the difference for the reload, for sure, for sure, for sure.
The 1-for-1 trade out initially. Wow, just catching a glimpse.
It's noted. Lexi tagged down to 60 HP.
I mean, it's still going to be clunkier than, like, some other ones, but, I mean, it kind of just feels like the bow now, right? Because, like, the bow still has to slow down when fighting as well, but,
the waiting arms of Angel. There's safety here towards
you know,
A site.
then you can keep on moving.
Has created a gap. It's only the turret to hold down the fort here. Dealt with very quickly. Alright, in the thick of it, but he's going to get the plant off.
Yep. Spike planted. Unmovable so far. Just staking his claim. Tries to finally get away with the help of Westside, and he does. Makes it out of there. I thought he was dead to rights.
Cloud's got 1 shot left as well. Spammed off the angle, though.
Need a bit of work from Alexi here. Nice start for him. Trying to get on towards that diffuse. Big round from him as Zara gets caught in the end. And gotta say, Alexi's been having a rough game
Back
so
in the
far,
game.
but very impactful round. Did give Na'Vi, I don't want to say breathing room, but
well, a chance.
A chance.
Catch their breath, maybe. Trying to hold their heads above water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to make sure you fire, like, right before you run into enemies.
Breath for sure.
Okay, that's immediate, though, so that's good.
First on the cards for Na'Vi, but not there just yet. Bear in mind
I think if you are just paying attention, you shouldn't ever really get knocked down, except by like a stray projectile, honestly. Oh, the one in the first area is just kind of there for the vibes. I see.
Forced off this early angle, but 3 players on this A side of the map. Yara towards bricks on long. J setup is there to work from if Alexi feels like he needs it. But Giant X just pause for a moment.
It is nice that you don't have to like chase it all the way back around like in POE1. That's kind of nice.
Try and take some initiative here, but
oh, my frames are taking a big hit. I think it's because of my renderer swapping back and forth from Vulkan to DirectX 12. And then the shaders as well because of that.
Well, yeah, I was going to say no progress elsewhere on the map, but
it's not too bad on stream. We'll live with it for now. I'll try to figure out what else.
Now with 45 seconds left, Giant X start to explore them. We'll have a very favourable numbers advantage here towards C or Garage. Shao can trim the fat a little bit.
Is this just, it's not endless, right? Holy, that's a lot of mobs. Holy.
In trouble, mate. Gets out towards backside.
Oh!
Safe from the scan so far, but Westside sharp as ever. The headhunter himself still going, collecting with 2, and the spacing up towards Zara is fantastic. They've got backside control, they've got a plant, and a 2-man advantage.
Ability to reset here, but Giant X dig their heels in. Alexi got to find this clean on the way in. Cloud will fall. But goes for the stun and Flickers will find him.
It's just Hero though. So much work, and he's trying to just take away Ara, but Ara's having none of it. He's still alive, bounding around. No care in the world. Hero, he's down to 32 already. Yeah. The chances are pretty much dead.
It's not looking good.
Smoke. Now have to retreat. Be able to hold on to a rifle here. I mean, Alexi 2400, Angel 2500, Shao.
Oh.
Something to work with for sure, but this is Giant X up to 12 now. Series points for them.
This is when you feel it in your gut.
The sprinting is a little clunky. Like if it runs into a tree, just like kind of slow down.
Still, or in your throat. It's not a good feeling. That final timeout in hell, I can only imagine you're staring at that 12 against you. Not too many ways to cut that.
End of the game, okay?
Let's go, boys. Nice.
Calm scenes.
Yeah, very, very composed in the Giant X camp. Maybe not so much for Gibson.
Grenade feels like it's gotten slowed down.
The least chill person.
Never chill in his life.
Do we get a gentle mates? Where did the fissure go? Is it gone? Because I took too long? Because I died twice? I guess so. Wait, this leaves burning ground now?
The wealth a little bit, trying to get at least Rooksik on a rifle.
Yeah, for sure.
Rooksik does have his ult to bank on, so can kind of supplement that with something, but it is back to the wall here. That chance
Consumes 15 heat if possible.
Get locked on this one. It's just the opportunity to then
to gain
step into that next
50%.
ring to fight for it again. Hero feeling the early work already, leading towards C.
And almost pinpointed here because he has to deal with the dart, but Rooksik will be unnoted at least, but they will notice second weapon here. Seeing that Hero is the one to deal with the dart, and then Rooksik spamming. They'll know
here we go.
Towards C early.
It's tense in this round. Na'Vi don't want to make a mistake. That could have been it. Rooksik tagged
down
up.
to 10.
Yeah, this could be the go up. Hero now might be
Oh no.
on a bit of a prayer. If they sped up on this, he'd be in danger, but it's all about timing, and that timing looks about now. Ara let loose. Can Hero be the one to save the day? Rooksik down on 10. Can he swept aside? Giant X are here, but Hero strides forward, stands tall for
2v2? 2v3?
Giant X now swing in, take the site, get the info. Team Chul. Can't go too early on this sees 2. He tries to make a Hero play.
Oh.
It's looking like it's going to be Giant X.
Damn, GG.
Held high and hope still alive. That chance of
Damn. Bit of a fizzle out for Na'Vi. Honestly, I mean, listen, I was on the Na'Vi hype train, but it took them a while to figure out how to work with the rookies. Yeah, it's a good run. I think it's unfortunate, but it's a good run. I don't think it should be like a super disappointment for the players and the team, considering how things started. Really impressive for Giant X, though. Really impressive for Giant X. The real question now becomes, are they good? I'll be honest, I don't think they're close to being good enough to beat BBL, but if they play like the Haven every time, if like Aura and Westside both come online at the same time, every map, they could do it. They could do it. All right, we switched to Americas. Yeah, they're about to start. Let's bring this up first. Make sure we turn off the chat because, you know, that's ever so helpful. Okay. Let me make sure I change all the YouTube titles and such. Let's see, SEN or G2 versus SEN. What's the ordering here? Is it SEN first or G2 first? It's SEN first, and then NRG first. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this segment? What is going on here? What is going on here?
I swear, today one team's moving straight to the Sunday Grand Final, the other one's heading to Paris. Enders ran away. Oh, it's pandemonium. But folks, the good news is VCT America starts right now.
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Yeah, America's is always out of the box. This is going to be muted for the music chat, so apologies, but I'm going to go grab my drink. Actually, do I need it now? I don't need it right now. Will you go to sleep after Americas or stay awake? I will probably stay awake all the way to Pacific, and we'll probably just grind POE. YouTube, I'll probably restart the stream, but... yeah, we'll just keep up for now. Just until the end of Pacific, and then I'll sleep before EMEA again. I mean, it depends. If Americas ends early, maybe. And then I'll just like... But the thing is if I grind PoE after Pacific into EMEA, I think I'll be like even more tired. How do I close this? How do we do this? Defeat the Abyssal Invaders. Where are the others? There must be some stragglers somewhere. No idea. Oh. There we go. Never mind, there's tons more. Okay. You should not engage in this immediately. Let me make that very clear. This is the last wave, though. It's like pretty not worth. What are these raw? Oh. Oh, gives you 3 weapons actually. It's not that worth it. Yeah, I think I might try to pace myself and only take it one for Pacific, but we'll see. Or we might get it like after the first match here for Americas. All right, once they walk out, or once we get into game, we'll bring the audio back up. Dude, G2 going for the three-peat. G2 getting the three-peat would be pretty impressive. Leaf is back. It would be very impressive. There's no doubt about that. Uh-oh, this is a corner. Sentinels just can't lose to an Ascension team. That's so funny. That's so funny. They were talking about how G2's technically an Ascension team. I think Andre is still in the coaching. Oh, probably. I mean, he's still on the team. It's just they have Leaf starting today is all. Feels like they did a full pass on all the graphics overall. Oh yeah, they said they optimize things better. I'm not sure if we see the results of that yet. Dude, this guy, like, this switch always gets me like real hard with the frozen ground. Behind Sunset Haven. This should be good. Behind Sunset Haven? That should be good. Wait. I want to try... Okay. Does seem to be automatic. If I can maybe do that doesn't quite work out now, does it? Okay, the weapon swap is instant. That's sick. Thank you for the Gamba. Oh, is the dark command not up? Oh, let's fix that. Alright, should be good now. The SEN Haikyuu jersey. It's nice, it's nice. It's a big win, honestly.
even
Let's listen to these
that.
guys now.
This is the rivalry of Americas, which right now, this year, G2 are leading 3-2 in overall series, so an opportunity for
we haven't found the red veil.
and go 3-3.
All right, it's time, folks, for Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSTs. And this is a map pool for Sen that doesn't feature Lotus or Corrode, two of their best maps so far this stage.
Kaplan has spoken recently about the map pool for Sen being the crux of future success at a global event like Champions, where they're headed in a few weeks. And this pool, I think, is really going to test the depth that this roster has right now against America's finest in G2.
Sen starting on the attack side here. It's an early net thrown out, and Leave going to take first contact. It's Chalk, though. Able to fail narrate very early on, and the response, of course,
Damn, Leaf on the deadlock? Yeah, the barrier wall you gotta watch out on bind A.
Who's gotten past this?
He is fully committed. That is crazy. The G2 flank is so
That wasn't even what got them killed. I don't like the deadlock wall on A short. It's so tricky.
It's awkward. And Banker now fall back. In the post-plan, it's Valen and Jonah, two of the hot shots for G2 last week. It's NRG, absolutely stellar. And getting into this match.
How could they possibly do anything against this crossfire? It's just going to be way too effective. Sen.
Damn.
Ease. I love that decision to just purely ego the wall that was thrown down by Leaf. John just hops over top, gets out really far right, and then Zekin somehow able to get an engagement against John. I want to definitely...
I am getting hungry though, chat.
Playing up on top of those boxes there, and again, there's no one-way put down at all.
I mean, there it is. Zekin is just able to creep up against the wall, crouches, and Jaw swings. He gets deleted.
It's possible that Valen on that sort of long wrap is not in position to put their util down for the defenders. We're going to jump straight in round two, though. And again, it's that Stinger force-up. We've seen Sen do this on Corrode as well. It makes the econ really weird in the openers, but pretty huge. It's just a tough bonus to win out.
Bang at that long range, taking a fight towards Showers. It's going to have to...
All stingers after the pistol win, huh?
It's on Jonah P. And there are 4 stingers in the hot, sweaty hands of Sentinels right now. Not a whole lot to be done.
Ooh, nice. Oh, never mind. You should do it. It gives you a support gem.
From Sen, against C9. Now, it may
Oh,
be
they've renamed everything.
4 or 5 stingers in some cases against what could be a full buy in the coming round. But if they win that, if they find a way to find success in that round 3, they can buy so much of the first half.
Surely, if there's a team out there that knows how to deal with the 5-man stinger. Yep, surely it's G2. Surely.
Well, Drone has been able to get one of those weapons to hand himself, but it's really just perishing to the spike that's on the agenda for him here. Sen, hot and heavy on towards his A side of the map. Playing with a real burst of speed here, and Zelsis honestly recently said he'd like his team to inject a bit more of that unpredictability into their games. Feels like maybe them and also G2 play a little standard sometimes.
Yeah, had said that in the
432. Yeah, we don't have that kind of gold.
That he felt like sometimes they were playing too standard and honestly wanted to take some inspiration from teams in Pacific who inject that.
We got Teo. You're not so sure about that? I mean, Teo can still be really good. I wouldn't count it out just yet.
I'm playing double duelist on a non-Haven map. I believe that we've seen this year. Narrate has been putting up some pretty unbelievable numbers. They're the 5th highest rated in ACS for stage 2.
They've changed martial tempo to rapid attacks as well.
He's the highest non-duelist, so
I guess they did say they were going to make everything like easier to just like think about and search.
Trent though with a bit of weapon, steps up, steps out. It's going to be a Prowler here to clear Lambs and Zekin. Notice he has to push. This is an awkward angle where the Stingers across the site. Jorgamo is felled. Trent here needs to watch over towards Showers and a paint
Good nade. Oh, they do get him.
Through triple. And picks up the deadlock.
I'm kind of mad how much damage Sen are doing long range right now with the Stingers. These are not the ideal fights you want to take, and yet somehow they've taken down 2 players. They've got
Jonah P.
on HP, but this is another miserable angle.
Peek out.
Ooh. Should be able to pick them apart.
He'll still get the plant though.
He's going to be seized in place, at least having a spike down.
Oh!
My goodness! Decay to 1. Zekin still fancies a bit of a fight. Swing on this corner, he's 26.
Dude.
Doesn't seem to care.
Oh! He. Oh my gosh.
I mean, that Pretty
Dude,
absurd
Zekin.
how much damage is done there. Zekin's movement is looking so smooth.
And they've already carried 2 rifles out of this anti-Stinger round.
I mean, like you were saying, these Stingers, no investment, low investment. They get 3 kills and the plant. SEN are going to take that all day. Look at the situation that it's got G2 in now. They're fully bought down. If they lose this round, it'll be worth 2 for SEN. And Narrate wants to exploit the economy by buying the Outlaw, but there are going to be 3 G2 players with heavy armor, so only a couple susceptible to a potential one-shot.
Narrate can also imply more players on his A side of the map than is sort of the reality by making use of that clone and also get crashing away if and when he's needed.
More abysses. We don't want the abysses right now. We just want to move on.
Trent, he was one of the light armored players, by the way, so
that's not in the boss area, is it?
Control of B long.
No,
As
it is not.
Standard, you do want to funnel those orbs towards your rays to get as many showstoppers on attack as you can. Massive win condition for the attacking team here on Bind.
Narrate is tucked in cubby, but that is going to be watched pretty diligently here by Leaf. He's waiting for someone to Leaf, one of the less armored players. Out of the picture now, that's a deadlock. Unavailable. No wall to slow things up further. Trent awkwardly set out in the open and bang! Deals him a death blow instantly. Narrate looks like he's lost a fight with the lawnmower recently, but I tell you what, he's hitting the shots when they count. Gonna make his way forward up on this A side here. G2 trying to converge, and there's a late wrap, but Giacomo's about to run into resist. Are you okay? You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good. No, nothing. Oh my God, John has the read on the flank.
Wyatt was just like losing it, I guess.
Sure, Jaw would have loved to have kept that rifle as well.
If I've broken you already, you're in for a tough series, brother.
You can't be doing them like that, man. You can't be doing them like that. That was a great round from Sentinels, though. In the mid-round, I love how they were working the map over towards that B side.
Dude, the grenades do too much damage.
Posted up long. He broke one of the prowlers that was thrown by Jonah, and at the
They
same
do need to
time,
hit to do that damage.
Basically same time, a few seconds later, then a prowler was used from John over towards Hookah. So it looks like they're working long and they're working Hookah at the same time, but in reality, they've taken A short control. Zekin just TPs, they pivot back to A, and when Leaf goes down, that site is basically free for the taking.
And the use of the Brimstone defensively here, like we're not seeing that like standard one-way being put down at A short. Right, we're actually seeing
Timeout. A 5-minute Stinger buy is not trolling. Depending on the map, I think it's actually really solid. As a Stinger aficionado. Deploy the baby bay. We got move speed. Oh wait, I gotta request these tabs being shifted over as well. Sentinels just yoinked the Paper X comp. Yeah? Asynchronous trade. Account settings, okay. Oh. Jeez. Unmute, sorry, thank you.
G2 just have the read on the situation.
Thank you.
That shower control was taken by Narrate, expecting that he probably would teleport back towards Fountain. You know, kind of a standard opening for the Yoru. They go stack 4 players over on the B site. Perfect read on the situation. Look at Sen. They're running into a 3-prong crossfire, trying to get out of that smoke into the site.
I mean, Jonah's involved in every elimination that round. That was a massive horn that set some easy classic kills up for Trent inside the smoke.
Sen will still have more than enough cash for a buy there, but Jaw has now got the operator. Gonna be a value here, second over the top.
Okay, is eventually fell by Jonah P. There. Orbital strike over towards triple. Narrate's going to take that position up, and Jonah was going to be in trouble either way. But Leaf has found himself too out of fence. Now going for the annihilation. Narrate's having a
Dude, these rounds are super fast. Holy.
I'm glad he's not just stepping into Dre's shoes in game. Apparently.
That was some sick anchoring and the combination of ultimates as well coming out from G2. That Armageddon to flush everything out of showers.
Yeah, we should organize these as well.
It was looking good for Sen as well. They've been doing a good job finding these opening kills. Okay. Yeah, all right.
That is absurd.
A little easy.
I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. You got.
That's so good.
Really is taking after Dre, hasn't he?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, that broke me. So direct of him, isn't it?
All right, Narrate's got that drift that he's been farming for the
That's so funny.
Getting a lot of info.
That's so good.
As well, so Sen should be able to get in here. And it looks like they want to take some control, perhaps back site. The smoke's placed for heaven, but they're not able to do it.
Stealth drone gets in very deep onto the site here, and
G2 have so much space to get back in, and they want to do it.
Trent's already inching his way out of fence now. Here's the guy to
okay, these are the ones that have been upgraded. All right.
Side itself, but there was still a stick. Narrate sitting tight inside lamp, Shorty out inside the pit.
Yeah, it's all about finding success in this Viper's pit. Finding kills. Second is going to get the first. There's a showstopper as well.
Doesn't connect. Fallon's able to bring him down in midair, but Narrate goes to work inside halls anyway. Rifle now out, ready to go. Trent steps forward. There's a poison orb in the way. That was just a tap of the spike. Narrate though has got a timing. Surely Bang should be able to hold his ground here, and he does. The Viper's been instrumental, and now Narrate steps up. A little bit wayward. Jonah knocked low, but Narrate now might need to rely on
no time.
He delivers at least one. Trent, no time to work with him, knows it. Has to sheepishly back away from the spike.
Oof.
Alive, it's Sen. Edge back out in front.
And this is the exact kind of performance that you want to see from Bang. You mentioned it, but on this map, he is an absolute force. That was always the case with 100 Thieves in the past. This round was 100% reliant on him in that pit to come up huge. The Sen had those smokes placed for way back towards heaven, but G2 just regained all the space. That pit was the only option, the only win con that they had left, and they make it work.
That gives them that foothold there in that post plant on A, and G2 cannot get in for the life of them. Joe's got himself an op. Frankie with a shoulder pick now, won't see a whole lot of action. No presence at all over on the A side of the map for Sentinel so far. They're going to work B with a split.
Mappos.
Has that shower control opposite side with the off Sentinels. Going to be able to get another one of these orbs. They want to prio it to John. He's got the Nightfall available now. They can leave
sockets
over towards B long. Perhaps if a Prowler comes, he'll be able to show presence and break it. But then he has that gate crash going all the way back towards short, so we can meet up with the rest of the team.
It's going to be annoying. Narrate able to clear that stealth drone, so G2 still have to stay here.
This is exactly what Sen want to do, right? They want to keep that presence being shown here, and then suddenly burst into that A site when Narrate teleports away.
Oh man, he's so annoying. He's going to crash out as well, but it's going to play and who can still wire?
Here comes that Nightfall going to get the tag on the Valen, who's going to be fully routed out of the site.
Bang's getting some serious penetration over towards the B side, though he might catch Trent on the rotate. It's an opening here, a TP play at the disposal of Sentinels, but they're staying at A. They stick it there as well.
Yeah, They go for a relatively safe plan, and Leap is able to get that first. Bit of a spray through smoke, instant trade.
We'll figure out the rest later.
Able to find him. Zelsis doesn't need to overextend from this spot, but Jaw is inside Shell.
And one of the problems is Bang is still miles away. He has to get here in time to help Zekin.
He's been sprinting. Paint Shells here. Valen just teases that out. There's also a snake bite on the spike. Zekin's got to be wary. Bang in trouble. Jaw's able to trade him out. Now Zekin will fall. It's tit for tat stuff here on Bind. G2 lock it down on the retake.
This is 2 rounds in a row where G2 have done a great job on that A site of maintaining control of that entire back half. SEN are not able to get that forward.
Chat, I'm starving.
Can apply a lot of
I need Leaf to drop a 40 bomb. A 40 bomb this map? Those are some high expectations, no?
Even though being hit by Nightfall, didn't fall off the side entirely.
Nice. We start right away with one of the shrines. Let's go. With the obelisk, rather.
Give up all that space. Jaw retains control of Shower. Great retake
Oh, and we got an iron ring? Heck yeah.
Seeming success on the past couple rounds, getting the spike down. They are dead broke.
Be a fight here. Jaw catches Narrate straight away. And he's able to fall back, of course, with a gate crash. Zekin wants himself the orb for his trouble, and he'll have it. The weapons are not good here for Sentinels.
And the money isn't good for G2, so crucial for them, the tail end of this half, that they get a very clean anti-eco and retain these rifles, the operator for Jaw, which is starting to pay dividends now.
So how do they piece this
I don't
up?
like
Because
that
now they've
if
got
you
a
run
very
into like a
crafty
wall
ability
or such, the way
to
the
work
sprint
the other
stops
extremity of the
is
map. Lost that Yori
kind of
force.
like a slow break, and you have to wait for that animation. That is a little annoying. Overall, the sprint is, it's a nice addition though. They might have to refine the animations just a bit more, but
Adamant about anchoring the back part of this A side, no matter what round it's been. Valen just crushes Zelsis, who's had a quiet opening to the series so far. And he's surely going to work. Bang gets in there, Frenzy fires off. Valen's forced to back away here, and there's Bang picked up the op, goes to work with it. A little bit dangerous.
Might at least have an opportunity here for a plant, get some more cash for SEN on the future rounds.
Backside, yeah, that's where G2 are filtering into now. One in the chamber for Bang, but it doesn't connect. Again, that's a pretty minimal investment there for Sentinels.
Regal shard already?
A recovered operator. Tears 2 away
Don't
from
mind
G2.
if it do.
Get away with 3 guns on that. Definitely want to look at the alt situations. G2 have some significant ones to play with against SEN, who are lacking for any at all. G2 with a dimensional drift, orbital strike heading into this next round. And those can be a nice little combo as well. Pinging players out with a dimensional drift, getting an orbital strike in.
Dude, the maps feel like they got larger? Like, not actually larger, but like more connected? Like there's more islands?
Across a couple maps in that series is trying to catch SEN as they're hitting that site fast.
Get some food before NRG? Yeah, I'll have to, I'm thinking through my head, like, what could I eat? You know what, I could actually just get some cereal, that would be nice.
G2 don't want to put themselves into a retake scenario against this.
Oh, they've done the thing where it's just the new league mechanic is everywhere. I mean, you know what? It's not like, if we're half watching VCT anyway, it's not like we're going to be racing anything, so we might as well just get a little over level, take it slow. I mean, this one we can't even ignore because it's right next to what I need to farm anyway.
Fights or lack of are really happening.
Okay, having the serpent ladies though, not cool.
Pop a flash out from one of those sight smokes, swing out with Zekin, try and catch that timing where G2 are getting back in. They threw backside through heaven. So it's been that transitional moment where G2 are just overwhelming them on the A takes.
It's gonna be a really chaotic start to the round. Noses pressed to the barrier here. Looks like
what is that thing?
Prowler off rip. Narrate might want to imply some short control.
I mean, it's looking like we just want to go for a fast hit. Zekin is caught up right now in the seas, but no one will be there to spam away.
Oh, you get so many gems from that? It's actually kind of worth it.
There's a grab there, aspect of it coming out. Special delivery fed straight back to Trent. It's a trade.
Bang able to get that shot up just before the ability actually.
Oh, dude, Zekin is in a flow state.
Valen's not sure about how to work this. He wanted to push out of vents there for a moment, but he actually backs off. He'll have to support Leap, but they still have backside control here. Wyatt and Bang almost get tickled by that orbital strike, but SEN have had to retreat here to the extremities of A short.
Yo, Command, how's it going? I'm tuning in to watch the downfall of the real life. Oh shoot! You got me killed. I forgot to pause. What's up, Command? Well, I guess you saw the downfall of the. Oh man. No, it's all good. It's all good. You don't lose anything for dying in the campaign. No biggie. How are you? Are you watching Americas right now, or are you just signing off?
Good reposition there from Zelsis. Valen now again, still controlling that backside. The anchoring has been important for G2, but they cannot hold on. A huge noise cut there from SEN.
Just chilling, right on. No reason to watch the region that's not going to do anything at Champs, am I right?
Yeah, they take that really fast execute in towards A.
I may or may not have meant that.
They do get a kill backside, and then they retreat, play things slowly. Second was well aware that a flank could have been coming from Jaw through Mark.
MIBR winning. I am down for that. I am down for that. I am down for that. MIBR EDG. You can't give up on EDG. They gotta be there.
This game has been so back and forth. G2, they're already on an eco now. Just one round lost, and they are relegated to Sheriffs.
It's an even game here heading into the 11th.
Owen's economy.
Dude, how did G2 bring this back?
That's why Narrator's picked up the outlaw here. He has been.
Yeah, that's what. Is that because of the Haikyuu jersey? I was wondering if he had that hair for a while now or not. Narrate's hair caught me off guard.
Spot on Zekin, and Zekin he gets the spot on him. Gonna be forced back by that haunt.
It's a pretty aggressive position inside hookah there for Valen. Really pushed up on that edge.
I actually don't know much about Haikyuu, so I have no idea if that would even make sense. But
hoping that someone is going to show themselves on that A side. Okay, a G2 moment.
He was looking for it.
That's a G2 moment.
Leaf could be spotted out here, actually affected by that. Boombot. Now back over towards the site. 38 seconds left of the round. We have the dimensional drift now from Jaw. There's definitely plenty of information to be gained on this part of the map.
yeah, they know for sure. Leaf just has to go big. Oh, rough.
He's stacked up with Trent inside lamps here. And Zekin's ready for a backstab attempt. It's going to be Trent winning it out. Over on that lamp side now, the options are getting limited for Sentinels.
Zekin?
They've got to make a play here, but Jonah is a problem. Another Sheriff.
Wait.
Down as
Oh.
and they're just caught milling about.
Oh my God.
Full capitulation for Sentinels there.
Second time they've been ecoed in this half by G2, and more than anything, it's come down to good positional play from G2. Neither of their
The Green Lantern bowl cut is crazy.
It's a couple Sheriff kills, crazy headshots. No, they actually outplay Sen in the macro game.
I've wanted to watch Haikyuu, but Netflix in Korea only has like season 3 or whatever, and so I was like, eh. I've always heard great things about it.
Helps as well when Valen just gets the run and gun stinger kill, but
he was waiting inside hookah, holding a very close angle.
G2 the real beast. Damn, come in.
Still wins that out. And all of a sudden, it just starts to come down like a house of cards.
You could just feel from the point of views of the Sentinels player, the walls closing in on them, the pressure that they were under. You could feel it getting dangerous.
Might be a pop here out of hookah straight off the rip. Better weapons for G2. Sen already down to an awkward buy in this last round of the half. But the buck is pretty well appointed in that position.
Ooh.
Didn't have an opportunity to actually
Almost dangerous. Dude, the damage seems to have been buffed, no? Or maybe I'm just like giga overleveled.
Down 2 players, and like you said, yeah, no chance in this half of that.
Oh, I am overleveled. Yeah. Well, not a lot, but.
Will have an opportunity to use an ultimate here, and it's maybe going to start with Narrate.
That was the B-side gate crash fake. It does pull G2 out to have a look and confirm.
Wants to get in back sight. Oh no, he's being botted.
Oh.
Narrate though. Caught inside the vicinity of the dimensional drifts. It takes some team damage.
I want to see that work at some point. The body block into the Brimble.
Valen determined
to give a cat of himself here and not give this space up for free. Now has to walk into the fight. Tears Bang's head off.
Jonah always has a pretty good game. Jonah is very underrated, I think, which is crazy to say because he's not rated poorly. Dude, it's great to see all of G2 like doing the trash talk, standing up, getting energized though. Like the Baby Bay effect is in full swing. I love to see that.
There's something about this map where that duo just activates. But he played this so intelligently, man. Every single kill, he didn't get greedy, he didn't go for more. He just throws out a stim, runs away with the extra speed. Comes back in when his teammate was rapping from hookah. It's so smart.
I think Baby Bay might have been the thing they needed to find him. I honestly think so. I think so. Alright, we'll mute it. If they have an interview, we'll listen in. Doesn't look like it. No, I agree that Baby Bay definitely brought some missing pieces for them that were like intangibles. See if they can keep it up is the big question, but parkour. The parkour video is so good. We'll have to figure out what kind of reward I can give to Hyper Steph here. We don't need to separate that, but we'll do that now. But we can, once we get another support shot, we can get another scatter shot. Oh, I can't wait, chat. It's going to be friggin' nades everywhere. It's going to be so good. Oh, commend. You have, yeah, we go a little crazy at night here. Get a nice little stretch in. Wait, Fori's out of stock? There shouldn't be no stock for Fori. Why is Fori out of stock? Let me double check. There shouldn't be a stock to it. Yeah, it might have just been like mistimed on the cooldown. There's enough Fori to go around. That's right. The future of streaming. Makes you want to actually play Minecraft parkour now. That's crazy. This one's not great. Oh. Oh. Jog. Oh, Jog. Dude, how did they forget about him? Dude. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Dude, that's insane. That's insane that he gets to just do that. What? That is crazy.
To get back out of there and flank them.
That is such a chaotic round.
Dude, how do they forget, man?
Jaw not spotted. I think the crossfires here for G2.
That's criminal.
So good.
That's
And
criminal.
There was that moment as well where Nere just isolates himself trying to take showers, gets dealt with, but anyhow, fast into the next. It's G2 with, I mean, would hate to be second in this situation.
Yeah, he takes that early play over towards the TP side and now is sheepishly backing
The
up.
Shinramian is stuck? Oh no. Why is it stuck?
He'll be stuck there for
Here,
most
let me
of the round.
fix
There's
it.
a sonic sensor as well outside the door waiting for it.
Leaf didn't get the memo.
Alright, it should be moving now.
For the Spectre, who's supposed to buy a Stinger in this situation, but it's alright.
He hasn't played 2 weeks.
Yeah, he hasn't played for a while. It's his first
488 it. You shared on Discord that it's out of stock for you? I'll have to double check. I mean, I did check, but I don't know what the issue could be, because I don't have any personal or stream limits to it. But maybe the bot just decided that you summoned 4 too many times. But might pop in later. Hope your stream is chill, Chobra. See you later, chat. Thanks, Kamen. Have a good one. Hope you have some good food.
And all of a sudden, G2, you blink, and they add 4 rounds to their total, already putting SEN underwater.
SEN who are going to have to deal with the exact same situation they put G2 in, which was bonus round, whole lot of Stingers going to run it down on them.
It is terrifying how frequently this pays off in Americas, especially.
Oh, and especially so for G2. They invented this.
Agreed.
This is their bread and butter. All right, let's see if SEN can stop the bleeding and get back into this game.
They're taking some long lines on the A side.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
hold
that's a
on. We do not.
crazy lineup.
Actually, we kind of do want this. We want the extra support
Yeah, he has
gems.
to try to get back into laps, retain some positioning, swing off that Prowler.
Jordan had so much damage to Zekit. I think he just styled on him, bro. He just did the Dougie on that boy.
Not the short.
He just did the doggy on that boy. That's crazy.
Last 4 rounds, Jorgamo has been massive. Now, it's 2 rifles handed over to G2.
I mean, this one's just done.
Dude, these are going to be great to farm in the endgame, though. These abysses are going to be great. They're all kind of bunched up together. Oh, shoot. What is that thing?
And that was kind of maybe fed into the conversation.
Hold up.
that
Hold
Captain
up.
started saying, like, our map pool is kind of shallow. And when we get dragged into these best of 5s, or if we want to be getting into these best of 5s,
What's-
and team
ooh.
or here and, you know, potential grand final, we need a deeper pool.
Yeah, that depth is absolutely required. And it kind of feels like at the moment for G2, I mean, what are they missing? Corrode? That's really it, right? They're trying to figure themselves out on that map. But outside of that,
Oof.
they're looking solid on everything. Like, we didn't know what their bind was like.
Do they get stronger if you take down more abysses?
And evidently, this is just the home ground of Valen and Jonah.
And we might have seen this last week because they actually floated this map against NRG. Just never ended up getting it.
Jaw is a menace in Lance.
Bro, his ankles, man. Come on. Yep, that Stinger combo.
He's been on a heater too, Jaw. Some of the best plays had all year has been this playoff run. I think he's the 2nd highest rated ACS at the moment.
Not just Yoru all the time.
Yeah, he's finally getting to play some other ages too. Not really the case here. Leaf.
That's an offense side outlaw.
Wait, these guys are actually kind of scary. Holy.
Pushing down short, waiting for a defender to peek. Instant kill onto Zekin. This is a Sentinels who are fully forced up. It's resulted in Celsius just having the Stinger to play with.
But again, the likelihood of G2 giving them anything for free here is pretty low. G2 looking to work the map. They got extensive showers control. That was a gate.
How many times have I died already? Actually, too many. 3 times? 2 times?
That leaves Celsius alone at A, though. And
Okay, the very first death, though, was because enemies weren't rendering, so
You know, when we've seen other teams running this double duel,
I plead innocent.
Celsius really fight doggedly for this space and laps, not give it up so the rest of the team can flood back in. This comp, it's about speed, it's about flooding, fighting together, putting pressure when the spike is going down. But
I mean, it's not hardcore mode. We're fine.
So
We're chilling.
They do it yet again here. Full retake needs to be activated for Sentinels, and it needs to be a success. Their economy is really, really bad right now.
These crossfires have already been set up, Wyatt. G2 have fallen back into those strong positions, and SEN now have to take the side. They do have the flash to work with. Oh dear. That's a molly.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. That's going to give them the hot foot and
Missed
force
it.
SEN to disperse away from the spike for the time being. Battles on a little angle, maybe even a timing over the top here. John able to find one, narrates. Rifle chimes in. John has been marked. They can just sort of try and take a swing on this step. Maybe just force John off the side, and yep. It's another save here for Sentinels. And they are very quickly losing their grip on this game.
Yep, G2's back. I think they just needed a little bit to like get into the groove of things, especially with Leaf back. So.
Really over-indexed in waiting for that molly to come down and body.
Okay, what does this boss give me though? I want to know. Well, not passives, so whatever.
G2 are just patiently waiting behind these smokes. Didn't need to do a thing.
Move, Alex, you big body. If I die, I swear to gosh.
They're having fun.
A real rated G for us on that.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say I swear to gosh. I'm really impressed at his composure in that moment.
Obviously a very necessary timeout.
Timeout? Let's get the ring from the grave. There we go. Another iron ring. We'll take that. Extra damage. Thank you. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Thank you. Big save. Big save. Oh. Oh.
Delta's able to avoid the annihilation. Crucially, Narrate has to hold his ground. It's coming too fast here for Sentinels to clearly deal with.
I mean, they're holding on. That was a good hold, actually.
Does he know there's a player backside? Two of them are there. Sentinels gamble correctly. End up in the right place.
G2 just come out with the fastest of fast hits. Sen stacked up and ready. Good little double face at the end. They're out of the smoke to clean things up. It looked like Jonah may have.
All right, Izaki. Have a good one.
Round back. Showstopper gets great value. Second getting back in after being caught in the net for the third time instantly. I mean, these net lineups from Leaf have been getting a lot of early value.
Moments like that, it seems like where Sentinels are a bit
Yeah, we'll be here for Pacific.
Many such rounds against C9 where they simply took these aggressive fights. So look how far forward on this B side they're playing wide. They want another close fight.
They want to fight over this orb because Josh surely is going to go for trying to get that dimensional drift. Punish. Well, he'll have it for the next round. Narrate deals with him effectively. Valen going to get the orbital strike though. Still so many ultimates going to be available in the near future. G2. And Leaf is on point today.
Still deep anchor positions for the remainder of Sen here on B.
Really feels like he never left, honestly. Hasn't skipped a beat.
I don't think he was telling the truth about the 2 weeks not playing thing, honestly. It makes it sound worse, but...
Well, that's possible. He plays a lot of RuneScape. I don't know how much he was really playing Valorant.
So far, he's definitely been farming level 99 in this game.
Narrate's on that rotate towards elbow to set up a good crossfire here with Celsius. Try and play off this wall that they've got. Smoke's going to be dropped. Celsius is now, I believe, fully covered up, so we'll have an opportunity to pop out that right side just in case.
Okay.
Leaf is watching this.
Dude, there's so many abysses. Give me a break here. Oh. Damn.
Give it a chance to escape, but that spike is out in the open. Trent with nothing to do. I pack it in for the next round and send scrape 2 together.
Narrate really finds its footing in this round. Big impact. Like that Sen, super aware that G2 are going to really try to get towards those orbs with multiple players just being one away. So they fight over that B control, especially you can just.
Oh, this one's a small one. I guess it kind of depends on the size of the original. Oh no, this is just a node.
Zelsus is smoking like that
What the heck?
Literally narrating Zelsus, the two of them just kind of working together with Util, or at least Zelsus giving him smokes and stuff, but and you know, Bang putting the wall up and down, but they are just playing their own little 1v1 games, and they won both of them. Here's that dimensional trip that Jaw got on a prior round. Zekin wants to avoid being caught in the grab net this time, and he does it.
That's a very nerdy grab net. Set up, there's Narrate. That takes Trent out of the equation here. No Teho on deck. Okay, flash out of the smoke again for Jaw. Oh man, oh, that's a problem. That might be a
Jeez.
play in here for Sentinels Wyatts.
That is just...
It does feel like G2 is just playing, like Zekin was in the flow state early, but it feels like G2 has now taken over that.
And this should be it for Sentinels. I mean, Bang could try to make something happen. He's got a lot of cash right now.
Dude, the cooldowns feel like they got longer. I don't know if I'm getting debuffed or what.
I mean, Leaf's precision with these has been unbelievable.
Yeah, you have to be really preemptive with this deadlock utility normally, right? Can't just throw it out willy-nilly. It doesn't get you that value, but Leaf has really got his finger on the pulse of what SEN are trying to do and the pace they're trying to play at.
We haven't seen a ton of deadlock this year, so we haven't really witnessed the changes to her be exploited in that you're getting the net as your signature ability. But Leaf is making the most of it. He's
Alright, here we go.
Definitely making the most of it. I've not seen so many of those connect in one game, I don't think ever.
And many of them are set plays as well, off the start of the round.
Man, did Wyatt not watch VCT Ascension Pacific 2024?
When he's getting out of the dimensional drift. But it's such a chaotic moment that Zelsus, he doesn't even realize he's exposing himself to that potential angle, because why would that be a potential angle to die from? The moment is just far, far too chaotic to realize that Jaw could get a free kill there.
Because a chance for multiple Sentinels ultimates to be developed off orbs at the start of this round. They had no control of the A side orb. So that will go to Leaf.
Okay.
More tentative here, yeah. Over on the B side, I think they would love a Nightfall for John.
Run, 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 run.
That operator's going to stave them off for now.
The nade should do it. Boom.
Every now and then he just mixes something like that in. Works out just as often as not. What an important round for him to get an edge of just a raw swing.
He is really starting to light up G2 on defense. John wants to even the odds, playing with this operator. Narrate can take that first contact, teleport away, and then you have Zekin controlling over towards the lamps. And that's another free one.
Narrate's done his job.
Staying for more.
Yeah, done more than enough, I would like to think. Zekin losing out, though. That's a value losses. Well, now there's going to be Lamps control set up for G2.
Ooh.
Yeah, they'll be slowed up here a little bit. That's to be expected.
Can they really stop it, though?
Bang is wending his way towards him on his late
Yeah,
round.
Bang's going to take a little while.
Allow Bang to maybe get a better, more optimal timing on this flank. Sen had a little bit of utility to get back in with on John. He's got that Haunt, Prowler, etc. John is watching for this. They spot out Bang. He just needs to live. He just needs to be a nuisance.
Yep, keep him contained here on short. The best thing he can be doing right now.
Oh. They got him good.
Lances them out of existence.
That is some excellent utility in the moment, and just the realization, you know, the calls from Bang coming there, that him being alive, he's got them, contained towards Lamps. He sees, wait, they're all getting stacked up there. We can absolutely destroy them with some util. Frankly, I was really worried there for a moment for Sen. Narrate did so much, but then overstays his welcome, doesn't teleport away, gets caught. Second loses the duel.
Let's go. Let's bring this shit back. Let's go.
Good composure.
Will they bring it back?
Really fantastic team
It's not impossible. It's just that it's at 12 already.
Armageddon up here for Trent. For the first time this game, I think we've seen it. Dimensional drift, though, is going to be ready. Is that Armageddon cutting through? Just clears that backside position, denies triple, followed up by a stealth drone. All the info, all the positioning for G2.
Get that wall placed very deep as well, so Zekin going to have to spend some time breaking that. However, the plant is temporarily denied by defender utility coming through. I don't even know if Zekken is aware that that wall is right in front of them, to be honest, because there's a dimensional drift running in now, and that'll give the info. Narrate.
He's able to get through it.
Able to circumvent all of that. Able to get into showers even.
Nice, we found the boss room right away.
Yeah, 2 players now. They know there's some heavy presence over towards the Lamb's direction, but Narrate loses out.
Oh.
He comes out of deep drift. And Jaw, feet planted inside Lambs. Impossible to clear. Until John
I mean, it's looking tough.
But SEN now down to 2 players. 4 up for G2, and Celsius has to go looking for something, an edge to find. It's the Tehu off the map. Spots leaf as the smoke clears, but it's not enough.
GG. GG. Is it? I don't know if... I mean, I wasn't watching as closely, but... Chat, was Leafs deadlock... I mean, I'm not saying it was bad. I just don't think it was, like noteworthy. But maybe that's just because we have Primi and friggin' Ivy in Pacific. My standards could just be too high. Hopefully, Sunset is more promising for them. Baby would have cooked. First time POE and I died at Mudborough. Oh, that's just a rite of passage for most people. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Yeah, chat. POE2 is free this weekend, so definitely try it. We'll probably do a couple giveaways for keys next week. Yeah, Mudborough is kind of the first rite of passage for a lot of people. Chat, while the ads are playing, I'm going to go get some cereal. I'll be right back.
always going to be some like doubts about like, damn, can Nate like perform at this level right away? We only had 4 days of practice with them, and obviously there's a lot of question marks, especially with like how well.
I forgot to pause
we were
again.
confident with this move.
GG.
And for the next map, we've been preparing this for a while, and I always think like we'll take on any challenge, but obviously they're a really good team, so who knows?
And Dre, what do you think Josh really meant by that?
Sorry for taking the mic, bro. All right, so basically what he was trying to say is now we were not nervous at all. We knew Leaf, we knew Nate was going to come here to drop bombs. We knew he was going to be ready, and we're ready for Sunset, bro. Sen are definitely nervous right now. That's what he was trying to say. All right, bet.
All right, sounds great. Guys, take it away. Good luck, good luck.
Okay, wait, let me find out that Baby Bay is Josh Ortiz's anger translation manager, like the translator. Remember that from the Chappelle show, or even like Key and Peele? It's too good. This is too good. Even Baby Bay being there, giving the intangibles, being the guy.
He looks as excited backstage as he was on stage when he was making the play.
Dude, that looks that looks good.
Also, he committed the one crime of taking the microphone off of Rivington's head.
Sitting back there sipping his
He's just sipping his Red Bull.
bro.
Look and that's a high impact assistant coach. You don't have every other assistant coach in the league back there going, yeah, and sipping.
He's just cycling through his emotes in the back, waiting to find the right one.
Oh, too good, too good. But of course, so reflecting on the match itself, G2 just continued to show why they are such a dominant team here. And even though that first half was, you know, a bit neck and neck, right? Trading rounds here and there, it then ultimately came down to Mimi, just G2 in that second half, running away with it.
The big thing for me, too, is Leaf is back. His first game since Masters Toronto. Topping the charts for G2. He played really well, locking in the deadlock, which we hadn't seen a ton of from him before. But this was a dominant showing, especially after the halftime.
Yeah, after halftime, G2 just started running these A-hits on repeat, which Leaf was a part of, dropping this wall into backside. And this round was crazy because he just hides in the left corner of the brim smoke on the pistol. It's a 4v5, no one clears the corner, and the retake comes in.
And look at that stat there, 67% pistol win rate. G2 has been dominant in these early rounds. In this game,
67 is crazy.
Bonus as well that we're about to take a look at, and these are why they keep on snowballing early halves.
And this is the utility I was talking about from Leaf, right? Crouches Zekin up on the high angle, so he's forced to fall off the site. So G2 kept getting very easy positions to play on site because there wasn't that forward contest. They're able to put down the deadlock wall and just filter in, playing heavy in garage lamps.
It's a big difference from the first half, where I thought Sen did a good job of trying to fight forward and disrupt the defensive util dump, but on their own
The Razors are out in full force today.
Pushed into getting bowled over by G2, and they just ran away with the first map of the series.
It just goes to show you, right, when it comes to players like Leaf, like what he brings to the table. He takes a sentinel defensive character and manages to make all the utility very aggressive, very interface. It's just more of the things of what this guy brings to the table here. Now, of course, though, Sentinels far from out of this one. Let's see what's going on with Coach Kaplan, as Rivington got some words with him ahead of map 2.
I am here with Kaplan ahead of map 2. It is going to be Sentinel Sunset that you're going to. So I want to look ahead, but also look backwards as to what do you think G2 is kind of doing to get under your skin there on Bind, and what are you going to be looking for on Sunset?
Yeah, I think that map and both our comps, it's about as snowball-y as Valorant gets, and there was just a few rounds you can't afford to lose when you're in that much of a snowball fest. Sunset, I think it's a lot less like that. I think their comp has some problems they can't run from, and we're a lot comfier on our solutions. And yeah, it's a best of 3. We're just going to win 2 of the 3 maps.
All right, hope you can still get the ball rolling on the next map. Good luck.
Damn, Kaplan looks more relaxed than I've ever seen him.
If they want to try and force that map 3 on Haven. Of course, Sunset will be the battleground for map 2 here. We'll see what we get out of this. And Ender, I mean, you know, there's a litany of things that they could pull out. Both teams, really, they have so many, they have a lot of versatility. Surely we'll find something here.
Yeah, well, what I'm interested in is that last comment that Kaplan makes there, saying that the comp has a lot of holes that they can't run away from. G2 are playing a comp with a Chamber in there and a Sage in there, so double Sentinel, but also no Viper, so no second layer of smoke, so Lord's a little bit harder to activate on, and information is a gap that maybe Sentinels want to exploit.
Yeah, you only have the Chamber trip and then the util from the Fade, so you get pretty reliant on heavy stacking one side with the Senties and re-clearing on the other.
And the other thing was the way that Jonah P was playing the Sage was very aggressive, and I think if Sentinels can force him out of playing B main early in rounds,
G2's defense will struggle.
It's all about wasting the wall, wasting the stage util. Your game gets so much easier after that.
You heard our analysts. Let's see what Sentinels can do to force that mat 3. For now, though, you got Uber and Wyatt are going to meet you guys on the other side after this short break.
Man, being just slightly overleveled is so nice for these bosses. The whole of chat. Oh, average Valorant enthusiast. That's actually great. That's a great name. All right.
Set on the horizon after we see Sentinels bind for the first time in quite some time, and probably left a little bit to be desired if you're part of Sen City. However, this is their map pick. Sunset coming in hot, and here are your agents. Both these teams with very different takes on this map, and yeah, we've seen consistency. G2
The Leaf Chamber.
and Chamber looks Leaf gonna step straight into that role again. Been on that agent a bunch in the past that look really good. With Sentinels, this is where John goes back to playing that Cypher, and of course they've got the Breach old school look here from Sen.
Old school because this has just always been a home map for them, and this is the comp that's been a recipe for very continued success on it. And I think when you're looking at this Sentinels map pool overall, you're needing Sunset to be right up there at the top, as it was for them throughout their run last year in 2024, right? Where they were able to lean on this. This year,
Man, we haven't needed a Gambone.
It's been a lot about corrode since that time.
We got decent crossbow. We got good boots.
I think then they're really starting to cook.
Feeling good.
They're going to need to come out swinging here, though. G2 were on a sick run to close out that last game. Absolutely dominant. Their comp really hard countering Sentinels.
Some notable stats, I think, coming out of this stage so far. We looked at the pistol round win rate for G2. That is quite impressive to have over 60% win rate on those pistols, but also on bind. G2 actually get less first kills across the map than Sentinels. In fact, they win over 50% of the rounds where they go down 4 versus 5 early, which is hard to do at this level against a team like that. And Sen are 1 from 7 in retakes.
And I think that really
Wait, how did I get an exalt?
map,
What the heck?
Even if Sen got a first kill, once it got into a post-plant situation, G2 were just able to win all of them out because of the density of the util in their comp in that game, you know? It was really that deadlock, all that stall util going up against a comp that needs to get back in fast is a recipe for disaster.
And let's not discount also what the Tejo util is still able to do, right? Yeah, it's a little bit harder to spam those guided salvos, but Trent is still able to provide a heck of a lot, you know, in that disruption, in that stall. And once on the attack side, G2 got the side, Sen could not get back in for the life of them. Stalled out, gunned down through smoke, getting pinged out, nothing they could really do there. Brutal stuff. Now, earlier we spoke with Zelsis about the importance of winning this ARPA final versus G2. There's a lot on the line, but let's hear it from the man himself.
Dude, our frames are dying.
Beating G2 in that upper final and getting that grand final slot and just getting more VODs on them, or, you know, they get tired, especially as a team with a sub, maybe they get a little drained, a little gassed. So it would be definitely a W for us to win that upper final. I do think it'll still be a bloodbath. I think it's never easy playing against G2 for us. Thankfully, they have a sub, so we can kind of take some wins off them. But yeah, either way, I enjoy playing G2.
Ah, that sub's not there anymore, is he?
Win against them would be very beneficial for us.
Now he is glossing over the fact that in order to beat G2 last time, Zekken had to get 20 kills in the second half of Lotus to get them out of that situation. So, hey, you know, bloodbath is true, but Leaf is back in. I don't know about this talk about subs because Leaf looks like he never left the roster.
No, he is just in sick form straight away. And now we get to see him on the Chamber where BabyBay was honestly going crazy.
Yep.
His Chamber games were
He was
sick.
playing it on Ascent and farming.
Here on Sunset as well, had so many great timings that he was taking for flanks.
Whoa, hold on. This one's a big one.
Massive impact.
There are a lot here.
Reason that this G2 comp here, this look on Sunset was working. So I'm excited to see if Leaf is going to be able to take over the game in the same fashion. We certainly know he has more than enough skill to do it.
2 in 3 pistol rounds won by G2. That is pretty wild. Yeah, we've got a bit of a tech pause moment here on the stage, just waiting.
Tech
to
pause.
jump into our pistol.
Baited us with that one.
And,
The
you know,
wall drop baited us for real.
I was ready. And you know, something that Zelsis didn't mention in that brief interview is that getting the win in this game means you go into that grand final. It's a best of 5. Your opponent does not get to ban a map before you choose the first map if you're the top seed. So you go ban, pick first map. So if we get a rematch of this, you're just going to ban, what, Corroder Lotus, and then pick your best map straight away to start the series.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Feels like just...
Oh god, dude, the surrounding is crazy. Also, the frame drops are crazy.
Really has shown out.
Except for last stage where SEN were in through the upper.
Good morning, Nova. I'm kind of annoyed because I wonder if it's because I kept swapping back and forth on the renderer because of OBS, or if it's just because I'm streaming like so many things at once. Is the stream itself lagging a lot more as well, or just the game?
It's like we had a moment of Jaw had to relog, so he's still getting everything sorted out, getting ready to run in. And this is two very, very different styles on this map. You know, we're going to see the Breach try and set up some of these trap plays on the defense side. We're going to be looking over towards the A side of the map here, the classic.
Oh, okay. I mean, if the VCT stream isn't lagging, then that's fine. But
Which due to a slightly different approach, and we know that Chamber can be a real menace on this map.
not sure, Novoid. Fossabot was doing all the timers and such before just fine. And the other commands were working just okay. Those might have been turned off? I don't think we had anyone requesting them earlier, so might not have noticed.
It's obviously a situation where Narrate comes off Duelist now. We don't see too many of the double Duelist maps from Sentinels. And honestly, the teams that have been playing double Duelist here in Stage 2, they're kind of gone. Like, what has happened to them? They've all sort of fallen away. Right, Crew, Leviathan. Maybe that wasn't the ideal approach in the end. Now, GT versus Sentinels, it's a match that always delivers, and we caught up with Valen. And we wanted to ask you, what exactly is it that makes this matchup so special to you?
Yeah, Sentinel's game is always the most energetic one. I mean, between the players and between the crowd.
They were off.
The room is
I wonder why some of these commands keep getting turned off, because I haven't even been like going into them. I don't know if one of the other mods is like turning it on and off. We'll have to review that, because that happened recently with something else too, right? That you were checking the other day.
Big rivalry, and it all comes down to this moment. They got their actually, what am I saying? We got the first two. I was gonna say they got the first two. No, they didn't. We got the first two. They want the third, but I think the Baby Base Smeeg aura is just like inevitable. Like, they're gonna crumble under the pressure of Baby Bay. So
yeah, we'll have to double check that. Wow, going straight to a break with no warning? That's crazy. I guess we'll wait until we get into the game.
Better watch me step around here.
They did say they... I hate that I swapped it because of OBS and then I swapped it back. Because I can't tell if it's because of all my shaders and having to recompile or not. Because I was getting steady 100 when we were just streaming just POE, so I can't tell if it's because of because we have the stream open, or if things have actually gotten worse. But I guess we'll find out.
Seeing things. I'm gonna get ya.
Yeah, Leaf is back.
Oh, sure done it now. Need more time.
choice.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
All right, here we go.
It's Sentinel's Sunset, where they'll start on defense. Moments away from the pistol.
And I'm just taking a look at those pistol round win rates again. There is a stark difference. One is not like the other. 50% honest from Sentinels. 1 for 1. They like to play a game of Valorant where there's no advantages for either side, right? G2, the 24 for 12, which is a crazy record to have for pistol rounds. That is unreasonable, if I'm being honest.
And if they lose a pistol, they just buy stingers.
SEN there ready for an early A fight. Kind of standard line here with your breach to take. Have that fault line to send out. Paranoia comes first. G2 are baiting out some valuable utility pieces, especially on a pistol round where you don't get a whole
Thanks
lot
for that, Novoid.
Celsius has been pretty conservative, though, on how he just offloads that util. Still that fault line, like you mentioned, held in reserve for the real thing. But Isaac going back towards top mid here as we do see Leaf starting to explore that part of the map a bit more. Headhunter with 6 in the chamber.
In the meantime, towards A, G2, they are making their move when that one-way faded and the next one had to be placed. Prowler instantly. Bang knows that it's time to give that space up, that he could get overwhelmed, so he's going to go all the way back towards spawn. Now Nere has taken that forward position, exchanging a Prowler of his own. This execute is bound to come in any second now. Yeah, here it goes. Paranoia. Site taken for free.
There's Leaf top mid.
Oh,
He's off to the races already.
Leaf is back.
That dirty stage wall blocks off the spawn side of A, so G2 get into that site for free. Bang aware.
He is so aware. He instantly pings that out. But Jonah should have a teammate to assist. Surely right now, fully isolated.
And Jordan doesn't quite have the timing, but the swing is good. He finds 2 with the frenzy. Chalk up, get another pistol round here for G2. No one does.
Gonna head to bed now. See you, Chobra and Chef.
As soon as
Right on,
the
Ronnie.
Sage wall goes down for part of the site on the pistol, and you have to get back in.
Take care. Get some good rest.
It's wraps. You're not spending all that time breaking the wall. You don't have enough bullets to do it.
And it's so good on either side. You can use it to block market off on B, spawn off on A, and then Leaf unleash there through mid. It was only passively being watched there by Sentinels.
Whoa, that was so loud.
Late to go in on the trade in like a technical sense, but honestly, it's the perfect timing because then SEN weren't really expecting it, and they get pushed by those G2.
Where are the rituals?
Exactly. That's what I tell my teammates in ranked when I don't try to trade for them effectively. No, you don't get it.
I'm trying to catch the timing off you, bro.
John's got the cam over here towards that B site to get the information that their gamble stack is incorrect.
Yep. That Sage Wall gets them through market for free. There's no way that Sentinels can really intervene.
Holy.
A heavy buy for G2 is going to be well appointed now as they'll set these crossfires up on B. SEN likely just want to leap into the wood chipper here.
It still feels like a novelty when we get to see Jaw playing something other than yours.
Leaf is back. Indeed.
Go away because we're seeing Sunset in their pool a lot more. We're getting to see some Jaw Neon.
Did pretty well the first game.
Watching him on that agent. And I know he's
now he's on Chamber. Got a double headhunter kill.
In terms of the fun levels, I mean, he's wanted to play other stuff.
This was that
and
narrative.
Be let off the dog wants to be off the chain.
This was that narrative when we first started talking about him coming on the G2. The question was like, was it going to be him getting restrained or them sort of being unleashed alongside him?
Yeah, unfortunately, Yoru is just way too good, so he just has to keep playing it all the time.
It's like an extra initiator. It's astounding.
But he's let
Dude,
loose
Giga upgrade. Let's friggin'
I
go.
remember back when Neon got that massive buff last year, Jaw was the first player that really started exploiting it. And it was on Sunset. He was ankle breaking.
And this year, though, I feel like it was Asuna who really insisted on the agent.
Okay.
On a lot of these maps, we've seen Jaw pick it up again.
Team Ace.
We do need
first opportunity at the full
stun.
No real damage to speak of on that
Wait.
prior round. G2 have a very good.
Where's the extra stun?
Now.
It's gone.
I think it's about time that SEN showed us what they're made of here, Wyatt.
G2 are going to take some space over.
Nero was playing Euro, yeah.
Prowler.
You got Hail. Ooh, yeah, that is not fun.
Really limited
Oh, stun one is now a level 2.
Oh,
shoot.
Look to get
Really?
that range with the Guardian.
That changes things. I forgot we have tons more supports now.
Entry kill for G2 as more util is just exchanged towards A main.
They got the fault line there.
The standard situation with those one-ways going up, and now it's a fast pivot from G2 getting back towards mid. And it looks like they want to go for that full B split, three-pronged attempt.
A weird spot for Zekken to be this far into the round, I'm not going to lie. Jaw absolutely unprepared for that.
But you can now get pin early, and there are pin nodes on the tree. Something to think about.
Control obtained by G2.
A G2 that are patient right now, taking their time. Narrate going to get swung on, traded out by Jonah, but John is at the proper range to deal with that.
As Trent emerges, far too quick for John to do anything about.
Leaf's got a good angle.
Two players now with rifles for G2. Leaf pushed forward, has the ability to escape as well.
Weird little off angle he's got him.
Oh, he caught him.
Barrel there from Bang, and he's waiting for him. Yep.
Oh, gets the dink.
Chunks him down to 12. Fake TP there. Zelsis
Oh, they double swing. They're playing it well.
Into the side, but he's just too low.
G2 is on track.
Fall back over towards that main direction. God, he's low. All right.
Do they suspect Leaf at all?
Time to scratch his nose even, clearly. Not enough pressure being applied to it. There's the tickle, there's the shot. Bang's head ripped off, but it's up to Zelsis now. Tough situation to get yourself out of, down to 8. And Leaf can bide his time. Knows he doesn't need to.
Damn. He's back. Also, good
G2 go up 3-0.
He is tearing them apart right now.
good tech on pinging the floor before the smoke goes down. I think on his screen it probably covered up afterwards anyway, but
Split onto B, the 3-lane split, where when you have the neon, you can use the fast lane to get up top. But Zekken read that situation.
Shorter?
He was ready for it. You're kind of playing that off angle towards spawn. But what's lovely from the G2 side is that they really control the tempo of the game.
short fuse, that's what it
Slow
is.
things down.
What is that?
And in that
What is
moment,
that?
when the Sentinels players start to get a little bit
These guys
rattled,
are
a little
funny.
bit anxious by the situation that they're finding themselves in, because it felt like G2 were just going to go in quickly, but they're stalling out.
I
They're
mean,
waiting, and then
just
they
get
that
double
trade
multi-shot,
onto
I guess.
Narrate, and then John all of a sudden
Yeah,
realizes
Baby Bay's in the booth. Baby Bay's in the booth. They were showing highlights earlier, and he's just freaking vibing in the booth, getting hype with Josh RT. It's great.
G2 in the middle of the round. They win out their bonus, in which, by the way, they basically just, I think they carried every single gun over.
Yep.
So their economy is rolling right now as well.
They're playing around the breach pretty effectively. Drawing that util out of, Zelsis early in the round. It's tough for him to really be relevant. I think he tried to flash Bang into the side there in that post plant. But by that point, Senna lost far too much equity across the map, including that this trade they lost out on in Boba. Now they're down to, again, just brass tacks. We've got a Marshall here. Man carrying it, also by the same name.
So this is the kind of round win that if SEN somehow
I hate that
just
projectiles fall
jettison
off.
them right back into the game.
They fall off the map.
Mentally, in terms of the economy, it's not a situation we've never seen in the past. Like, this is a
No sleep.
potential
That's not
turning
good.
point. It's just unlikely, right? I mean, G2 are playing this in a very stable way. They're waiting out any aggression towards mid at the moment.
Just try to at least
Mid-stack, like a 1-3-1
nap
to
if you
start the round.
can.
So hoping to
But if
try
not,
to whatever
you'll be
options
alright.
might send
One
top
day,
mid-side, but
you'll be alright.
we actually might see just a bona fide A hit from them now.
At least a take of A main, faking that they could be pushing. up
Dude,
there.
they
Senwara
changed a lot of these.
going into
Oh,
mid,
what?
falls
Dude,
into
Leaf
that
is.
trap.
Dude, what have they been feeding him during his break?
At long range.
And it's the fake of pressure at A that gets them curious at top mid.
Exactly. G2 have absolutely worked him on this round.
Oh, what?
Styles on him for no good reason at all. No good reason. Not one gun dropped for G2. The economy is, it's absolutely.
One day, that's how it started for me. True. That's how it begins. It's a slippery slope, that's for sure. Now, Talon versus RQ is worth it though. Talon versus RQ, totally worth it.
Stow that.
You want to play? Let's
Maybe a bit more insistent about this A side.
Holy
but again,
rituals next to each other.
Util out on this side of the map. Tour de Force active for Leaf.
He just uses that straight away. Got it last round. Narrate going to be but one orb away from the Nightfall, so it could be
I should really try like other support combos now that we have more supports.
Hope is just that Leaf can patiently,
but this is like such a guaranteed way. Now that all of my grenades can have multiple projectiles. What is it? Is that what it's called now? Multi-shot. That's what it's called now.
To be jiggling inside the map. Wow, this is a crazy fake.
I have DSG playing C9 and the LTA on the side. Oh, is it close? Damn. Is it just me or Josh that's smiling vibing? I think so, but like they were kind of joking about that during their interview earlier with like Baby Bay there. But I think it helps. I mean, for one, obviously it helps if you're winning, but it helps to have somebody there to like laugh off the mistakes, you know, enjoy the winning moments together. Makes a difference for sure.
Information, but now they've got to execute on it. And either Fade with one kill will have a Nightfall in this situation, by the way.
Massive in this situation. Zekin gets across the gap. Heard, and now it's a nice little fault line. Doesn't catch on the jaw though. He's big chilling.
Dude, jog.
We're going to see a rendezvous off the spot there for Leaf. Awkward place for that shorter to go to work, but Trent now needs some backup. 4 bullets in the chamber.
Oh.
Not enough to fell narrate, but he and Zelsa's are low as
wait,
it gets.
dude.
Now they're all 1v1.
He's so back.
Leaf with the advantage now. Happy to tease this out.
Just wants to bait out a shot.
Oh!
Man, he's dirty.
Dude, he's so back.
He's returned to competitive play.
He's so back. He's a monster, man.
It's hard to believe that with
how was he on a like? How are we supposed to believe he was on a break recovering? Like, this is insane.
And yeah, I remember why these guys were so damn good. Mental.
Jeez.
1 versus 3.
Dude, real good. He played that so well too. He tries to bait out the shot. There's no shot, so he just assumes that it's the fake. Like, that's a mental read. It's good physical movement. His aim is crispy.
Not invested into this round in terms of the credits. SEN have that Nightfall to play with. They just haven't.
Excuse me, game.
Get close to some of these ults either, which has been a bit of an issue. Like on the rounds that they're losing. You know, aside from the last one, there were a couple that were basically, you know, flawless, near flawless. So we're still not that close to getting a rolling thunder from Zelsis even.
Where's the last ritual?
They apply pressure towards A, making it seem like they really want to take that space.
Don't call it a comeback. He was always here. True.
I'll say though, G2's 4v5 conversion's been very good this series. Last round was no exception either.
Going to wall off markets, and they just have to deal with a potential flood coming from back site. Trying to push very far. What a shot!
That's absolutely crucial. But John gets his Panther Flash over on the B site. Jonah's entrenched here.
So G2's winning champ. I mean, I think they could be in prime position. If Leaf is looking like this now, and Baby Bay's with him like through the journey, I think they could. Could be good.
This time SEN finally scratched something onto the board.
You can see the defenders do a good job there of forcing the
G2 versus Heretics. That would go hard.
Not just the last one with Trent, but then Leaf and a Jonah isolated on the site here by Zekin as well, sliding in. But that Nightfall just came a little bit too late from Trent, and it feels like there was just some kind of miscommunication that happens in the mid-round because he's trying to get in from a Nightfall from Market, which is walled off. So definitely a misunderstanding of the situation, something not communicated properly, and SEN are able to take full advantage with a nice backside flood to finally get onto the board.
Last round, Jaws doing this, he gets caught by Narrate. He's not able to get out onto the map elsewhere. This time 3 up tiles. No top mid.
No way Talon loses this and someone else sends DRX to jams. Yes, Talon, the team known for their notorious consistency. No way they lose.
Trying to do his best. That's a great first kill. Wants to get out of dodge.
Dude, they better not screw this up. Honestly.
Happy enough to be there. Joel might have seen Zelsus around the corner now, looking to try and back away. No, he almost caught a timing. Trent barely alive, but still in fighting form.
Hazu's jaw brought down to 40 HP.
Spike planted.
Jaw, look at him aware. They know Bang could be coming. Two players are ready to face.
One is good. Leeds not able to find the swing timing. The rendezvous position is cleared.
Zelsus wants to give Bang something to play off of. Stun doesn't connect.
Can also flash him into the site. He's in a bit of an awkward spot.
Just give Zelsus a smoke to cross so he can actually assist on this retake.
Both enabling each other now. What a paranoia! Good connection. Surely at least good for one. Zelsus though loses out the fight towards Boybra and still hits Bang in a 1v2. And as low as he is, he can't afford to take the risk. Saving here.
Just has to be a save. G2 again finds some success on one of those big B splits where you go up through spawn. And I like that they added a different layer this time, which was Trent coming.
What is that?
Even
Oh, the
later,
big ball of
delayed
boom.
From the pack to pick up that rotating
GG.
player on A, which was Narrate.
Dude,
He
so
had a
many
Nightfall,
exalts.
so
What the
that's
heck?
just off the table. And what a tool that could have been for Sentinels that's, you know, been removed. And then the second as well that John dies back site, Leaf immediately took.
That's why when you worry about talent going to champs, the inconsistency. But my argument would be that if they make it to champs, then they've gotten over a little bit of that problem. They don't make it to champs without getting over that. That's my logic. DRX in the low story of 5th and 6th. So many skill gems. Under the news, APEC has stored each major region so far. First America in Bangkok and EMEA in Toronto. So what is it? Next it's China. I'm down with that storyline. Holy, 2 levels. 14 to 31. So what's the percentage of the physical damage that's prevented by armor using this? Ah, the spikes, right? Oof. It's not planted. Oh, unmute. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, that hurts. Getting caught off as he goes around the corner. Valen too sharp from there, and John picks up where he left off. It's on Professor P. And 2 low health targets in between.
Doable.
They're stacked up, but he's playing this to perfection.
Oh, dude, G2 is so good.
So much more.
G2 is good.
7-1.
G2 is good.
Nasty Red Bull clutch from the prof.
Jonah has been really fantastic individually in this playoff run. I gotta say, it's been some of the best mechanical, just raw gunplay we've seen from him in some time. Last couple games have been really, really sick.
Wow, an early level 4 gem?
John did so much in that round to try to get Sentinels an unlikely thrifty win. They were so close to doing it. where they tried a double face. They didn't play for the low clock.
But back to the default look here, though, for SEN on defense, White. Same mid-trip, second inside market.
GX1.
Set up towards a main. I mean, this is just very typical of how you operate with this.
Yeah, I know he talked about how like he's also been working with Anders separately to like review his individual VODs. It shows. It shows.
Now with market.
Jonah's looking incredible.
Into the smoke. I'm gonna say, you madman. Surely you don't go further than that. That would be absolutely crazy. Great paranoia. Wow, and into the slow. He's definitely a little scared there for a moment. Zekin going to have to deal with everybody from G2.
Nicely done. Relay bolt, though, not catching on a draw because he would have liked. Zelsa's too late to catch the cross. This will slow things up for G2, but they always cut noise in this position, Wyatt. They're happy to play a little slower from here. Smoke's get him onto the side. John takes away with shot, though, through the smoke, and he's very, very low.
All of SEN are getting here, though. The breach is backside. Both initiators now. Narrate into.
The backstab for Bang could be huge here, coming in through lobby. Jaws not ready for
Ooh, Bang!
Nothing he can do.
Oh no.
Okay. For a second, I went to his point of view, and I'll be honest, I didn't even know what I was looking at. I'm like, what part of the map is this? Oh, there's a stage on top of him. What the hell? That was bizarre. I mean, you called it G2. They have been so good at controlling the pace of the game at all times, picking moments to accelerate with the neon and then slow down, and then fight aggressively, swing back out together.
It's looking rough.
That is so.
That's heartbreaking, brutal. They need that timing to work.
Dude, the BBL loss was so rough. I mean, it was such a banger match. So it hurts. It hurts because it was such a banger. But Nats is Nats and Liquid is Liquid. You know?
A miserable bye here for round 10.
And they're 7 rounds behind. This one has definitely gotten out of hand.
Back to exploring up mid, back to just trying to break some tripwires. It's been the standard from him. See, John Selection just has one in his kit. Doesn't even want to throw one down just for it to only be broken.
That slow orb is very troll when you throw it at that corner. Denies sort of crossfire.
That cover didn't exactly.
Where's the hut?
Honestly, but yeah, now you mention it.
Let that go. John in the cam going to get broken. He's caught in the corner, but wow, that trip actually just works. Jonah just takes a little stroll into it, wasn't paying too much attention, and that's honestly given SEN an opening. Do they dare use the Rolling Thunder to try to convert this round?
Three stingers. It'll get him up close, Wyatt.
They're going to do it.
Here it comes. Valen has to tuck here as long as he possibly can. Fastlang gets second deep into the side. That's just where he wants to be. And he goes to work. Valen gets caught out by that aftershock and Trent's trying to...
Nice. Well done from SEN.
A little diff. Feels like eons have passed and SEN have won a round and they needed that one desperately. G2 have already...
Yeah, 2023. 2023 Liquid.
That was a really beautiful retake. Definitely the best decision to just send it on the Rolling Thunder. John gets a great kill there, but then the ability to get...
I like that the overall environment changes when you run into the abyss here.
Zach, I can't smoke these wires!
we were gonna let it go, my bad. But that paranoia from Bang was fantastic. It caught a bunch of G2 players who then tried to retreat to Link. They're surrounded. Great retake there from SEN. Kind of retake they just haven't been able to find success with over on B. If they could, maybe this game would be looking a little bit different.
Finally, we're able to see an open hands of Zekin here to control that long sideline down mid for the first time they've had the money to do so.
A lot of damage to Leaf, but luckily they have the Sage. Like playing in the Valorant beta, and he gets healed out.
Still that top mid control. Goes over to G2.
And Zelsa's not going to have any opportunity to shoot those
Oh, SEN coming back alive?
In the perfect position.
Yeah, he split them now. Look at
Not the worst time to do so.
This is going to buy time now for the plays to come out through spawn. Okay. I like a little res action. Valen back and that normally happens after a Sage res, if I'm honest.
Wow.
Very quickly taken down once more. It's just Jaw. Talk about rounds that you need. Get SEN to 3. Jaw can only really forge out in a couple of different...
Meanwhile, I'm lost in my own game.
Find 1 versus 1s. There's plenty to hear right now.
Where am I supposed to
Didn't
go?
realize he slipped the net. 30 seconds in the round. Jaw has the chance of a lifetime here.
Oh, dude, Wind Dancer is OP with the new sprint.
Actually hit the lotto with that timing going through the site.
Yeah, he's like Paper Mario, man. Okay, that's one. Now cat's out the bag and Zekken converts.
NTNT.
Would have got ugly. But even the burlap sack looks pretty to Sen after this half.
That was honestly one of the first rounds, I think, for SEN where you could see them really playing around this G2 comp and their strategy perfectly with the positions that they had towards spawn, the way that G2 have been exploiting.
That was
having
doable.
air raid
That was
back here
doable.
to cut them off at that cross towards A, and then Zelsis running back around to him. They double faced when the res comes in.
So I guess this is the response to play back in that spawn direction, assuming that mid control will be taken by G2. Good adaptation. It happens probably later in the half than Kaplan would have liked. Better late than never.
Maybe it can be enough though if they can get a fourth round on the board to come back. Jaw under a lot of pressure, stunned up, paranoid as well, and that takes full advantage.
That's a whole lot of saber rattling happening from Jaw.
Then Neural Theft is going to get all the information for Sentinels who are on their way over towards that B site. Second running through mid. It's going to be a massive retake through market.
There's still a cam here on the
Ooh,
side
Chaos
as well for
Orb.
John to toggle.
Dude, the drops have definitely improved a lot.
Of course, those are a bit of an issue.
Smoke's being cycled towards Bobus, and
I guess now that we have levels to it, that they're more just willing to drop these, which is great. And just craft on your way up. Oh.
That's Leaf second with that ultimate. It's on John. Valen healthy. Leaf, of course, with the ultimate and a judge to work with. Up comes the mastermind. It's a 1v2 and Leaf puts in the bed.
3K.
Say what you like about 9-3 halves. This one has not looked convincing for Sen City.
Leaf is just dominant. On his return now, 15 for 7 on Sunset after lighting up Sen, playing Deadlock on Bind.
Yeah, looking absolutely rejuvenated. He's also refreshed the back.
Then we're gonna have to go get that drink here in halftime.
Yeah,
He's got many ways.
Yeah. Under the tutelage of Baby Bay.
Dude, Baby Bay getting so hyped is so great to
Really
see.
expand his dictionary, the trash talk vocabulary.
Alright, be right back. Oh, never mind. There's an interview. Let's listen to it.
Games Arena.
Three's a crowd over here. We got Forsaken from EG. We got Saucy's MIBR, Coriano from Loud. We're hanging out. We're watching the games right now. I'm going to start with you, Forsaken. First time here. How you enjoying it? The games it's going kind of fast.
Man, it's my first time actually traveling abroad. So yes, first time in the US too. So man, the game I talked earlier, Saucy and Coriano are going 2-1 Sentinels, but I'm against them. I think G2 is going to take it 2-1. Hopefully the third map's coming, so let's see.
All right. I love it. I'm actually going to come to you last. So, Coriano, what are your thoughts? Your first time here as well. You said 2-1 Sen. So, what are your thoughts right now? What do you think's going on?
Yes, I mean, Leaf is doing really great. Also, John P is playing well. So,
Yeah, who's Forsaken? I know Coriano.
First time doing quick string here, but I also did Unlocking and Masters Madrid, so it's really great.
Okay, what are you playing when you usually play? So, what are you watching and focusing on?
I'm watching like G2 games with Leaf.
Yeah, this is
because
the
he has
decaffeinated-
long time no playing, so he's doing great.
Zero caffeine, zero sugar, zero carbonation, energy drink.
You used to bleed this red.
It's
how do you feeling?
interesting.
It's awesome to see you again, by the way. Good to have you here. What's going on? What are you feeling? How you doing?
Bro, I'm feeling sad, of course. They're getting destroyed. You know.
They're
I was hoping
getting
to actually bring
destroyed.
Good luck, but I'm actually kind of sad. I was expecting like a 2-1. I knew that G2 would play Bind or Icebox against Sentinels. It was Bind. Leaf is back. But I was expecting that the Sunset was better for us. But they can still do it. Just win the pistol, Antico, bonus, gun round, another round.
All right, guys, for Saucy and Sen, let's get a third map out of this series, right? Let's see if we got it, gentlemen. Take it away. Back to the cast.
Yeah, I mean, to echo Saucy's sentiments, it's a tricky map pool
This
for
is-
Sen. We knew that coming into the game. Their Sunset.
It's really
I really
clean.
wanted him to say, oh, Sen looking really good except for their fundamentals, positioning, gunplay, anti-egos. That would have been great. But, I mean, the sentiment, I think, was pretty similar. He definitely feels like they've got quite a mountain to climb. The
Would you
scoreboard tells
prefer
that story.
the
Not
Sage
only
or the
in round, but
Vice
also
in the
just
G2
the
comp?
dominance of some of these individuals on the G2 side. Leaf is popping the heck off. Jonah was mentioned there as well as being someone who's been instrumental,
Sage.
if not the flashiest in some of these rounds.
Now, as per
I think I would take the
result of
Sage.
first half pistol, those percentages have changed. G2's continues to go up for the win rate, and SEN's going down. It's below 50%.
Started working out again?
G2
That's good. That's
getting
good.
close to 70,
I need to
which
start
is
working out again.
Absolutely ridiculous. SEN need this with some desperation. Jonah just going to fully wall off that link side of A. Can double up the Valor if he so pleases, or just assist towards mid, which is definitely going to be the case when the Prowler is in God's face there.
It's not even the extra life. I think Sage is just more proactive.
Mid though, firmly under control of SEN.
And the arc rose isn't really getting you anything on attack on Sunset, particularly.
Very good information by taking all of this B main
So
control, so G2 can pivot very quickly over towards that link side. Maybe try to flood
I think just
back
eliminating
in.
angles, things
That
like
wall
that
is still
is
active, so
better.
it's not like they can get shot in the
And
side
then
here.
also
Right,
on
they're
defense,
safe to fight
you already
towards
have a
the site.
trademark for
Paranoid
info
Balance,
anyway,
beautiful
so
setup. Balance smoked
the
really
sheer
nicely
wall
over
isn't
towards
as
Alpha,
crucial.
just to buy that
Extra time for the link
So if you're just able to play like your macro properly, Sage will just delay even more. And so, well, I don't know if even more is debatable, because if you like double down on your arc or your Razor Vines, obviously you can delay a lot. But
Let's leave for something to say about it.
Second, expect this. Oh, he does. Beautiful tap. Well done. Obviously a must-need for Sentinels. John threw a really good
like
cage
Vice
there to
Vice
cut
really
off
shines
one of the angles, but in
when
addition to that, I think G2
obviously
they
on
had the
maps where
right
like
idea,
the
but
arc rose
they
can
end up
really
being
get you
able to
value,
go
but
a little
on
bit
top of
faster
that,
than they would have liked
where
to,
you're just like
because they end up being the ones
where
that
it's just
fall
one
out in the
choke
open.
point,
You can see it from
you can
Sentinel.
hard
They're still
anchor,
able to just
right?
fight
So
them
think
back
like
with
Lotus
elbow. They
Seaside,
never
right?
actually fully had to commit to that site.
When you don't have that,
A little too quick there, a little bit too ahead of themselves.
and then also because you have the chamber, you already have info through the trademark, and you want something that can be a bit more proactive and a bit more flexible from time to time in how you fight and how you eliminate angles. So I think the Sage overall has more value there. Ooh, nice movement.
Classics aside from Jonah.
And over the Neon is those, and that should give away the game entirely. Pretty fast wrap here coming from the backside, but it was a trip that had to be cleared. So Center aware that they're on a bit of a clock in terms of that flank pressure.
Right there. What do they do from here? They really are just relegated to playing in this site. They can't take control elsewhere, but they should be all right. They've got good weapons for this range.
They're going to play up a Prowler here from Link, most likely. Oh, E3 damage on Celsius there. Bang actually not ready to capitalize. Jaw gets across somehow in a box.
Uh-oh.
Down by a right click. This is starting to get to be a bit of an issue. Jaw needs to find a way out of this box, and he'll be caught out here by this relay bolt, but no one from SEN is going to be able to dive in there and dig him out. Horn dealt with. There's Narrate. Sees Jaw come up. He's shut down. Trent not found.
Oh, he went for the right. Oh, no time. No time.
Surely not. Absolutely ridiculous showing, though. Time not quite on the side of G2. Oh, boy, they play it close.
Jeez.
God, man. How the hell did Jaw get that second right click pushing back box? The Celsius was weak, sure, but what is that? And then Trent just two taps John.
He's at 35 for his last fight. 9.
That is.
Yeah, that's crazy damage.
What on earth?
Upside though for SEN because they take
G2 is a little different when it comes to the eco rounds.
Yeah, they can still, they can full buy now. This is just a straight up 2 teams full buying economy on the line round.
They definitely wouldn't call it a bonus, but at least it means that they are on even footing here in round 15.
Door instantly broken. SEN, Zekin applying a lot of pressure right into market.
Bro, where's my blacksmith hut?
For free on every
Is it this
single
one?
round so far. First time there's really a SEN player even in the vicinity.
Leaf had the off angle, but opts to give it up and isn't caught on the timing as he crosses. Wants to help with this heavier presence towards market, which is going to be given up now.
No, not that. That's where I need to go.
SEN have also thrown that dark cover up towards top right mid, so G2 are feeling the
Oh
pressure
shoot,
of,
it's happening.
Split towards B from 3 different areas. Not gonna
I was running and I slipped.
Dealt with quickly.
Oh, Trans had an opportunity to intervene there, but John's going to walk straight into that.
The crowd is so funny.
Okay, Scythe of Life here from Sentinels now. Bit of a different economic take on this half has left him in a decent position money-wise.
They are starting to catch a bit of fire. Getting that second re-hit into market when Jaw presses back forward. He is immediately
Dude, where
overwhelmed
the
right
hell?
here, knows that he's cooked. Leaf gets one trade, sure, but is then forced back by the paranoia, so Trent is isolated.
Could be
Sentinel's
map
doing
3.
a great job of getting defenders isolated in situations. And then John even picking up that A-side rotator. G2, they're sent down to the eco.
The rolling
Genuinely
over
got a game on
when
our
you get
hands,
hit
and
is so
Sentinels can
funny.
just get a competent anti-eco round going right now. These have been more than dangerous. I mean, G2, they thrifted them multiple times back on Bind. That can't be the case again if Sen want to get back into this game fully.
Great prowl, and that gives them that early information, and Sentinels get the sidelines they want now. Jonah's just able to escape behind that slow warp. Still, it's a 2-for-1 exchange favoring the attackers.
Again, Leaf is pushed out all the way through B. Jonah wants to take a peek. That is mental. Celsius was
Holy.
on low HP.
There's nothing particularly sneaky about it. I mean, Celsius is looking at that exact angle. Still loses it out. Sometimes that's the volatility of these rounds. Over the top. Here's Narrate. So it's just Leaf over towards spawn side with
Chamber shotgun. Chamber shotgun is very good.
More in the chamber for this headhunter.
Say it's
For sure.
Just Leaf. Anything is possible with this man. He already won 1v3.
Yeah, it should be here
but,
somewhere.
Doesn't seem like he'll be getting that one. All of Sentinels staring at the smoke. Dangerous for sure, and I think they used more resources than they certainly would have liked to win a thrifty round, but I think if you're among the Sen City, you will certainly take that over what was happening on the Thrifties back on Bind.
Yeah, that was like a big fixture of that game, was those, far too many thrifty rounds against Sentinels, and they would have liked to see it. Really threw the economy for a loop. That round, a good chance for Sentinels.
Blank room. What is that?
John is having
Quest item.
17 kills right now.
That's a
Back
new
to-
quest.
Yeah, back to the Sentinel, making that role swap for this stage to his original position.
Why does everyone
Sentinels
use a
team
snipe,
back
by
in
the way?
2024.
Which one?
It's getting a bit frothy here in
Didn't
mid.
catch
I
that.
think, yep, we've heard it. Jaw knows he's going to have a heavy contact.
Oh.
Second up with the Phantom is just able to make a more comfortable adjustment. And John mentioned in Toronto, we actually felt it was better for him to call as an initiator player. He was in the action, but
Oh,
now
the
it's
scythe.
must be more individualistic focus
Yeah, I
on
don't
himself
know.
in some of these moments.
It looked like, as per Zel's positioning, what was happening on the minimap, that he was positioned to fault line in the market, so Sen could push in there, but they have other ideas at this point. B main is walled off as well, so they can't easily split into that site, and with about a minute left, they're just going to take their time. Going back towards mid, pressuring a little bit here towards that A side as well, keeping their options open across the map.
This round is worth 2. Big time, especially because Sentinels are sitting on a rolling thunder.
That G2 economy is horrific. Now to keep, I guess, just calling back to Bind, those 4v5s, G2 were able to convert half of them in that series. Sen cannot allow that if they want to get the victory on their map pick here and take this to Haven. They're grouped up in B main for the hit. There are only 20 seconds left on the clock. Here comes that rolling thunder. Jonah wants to stop things. He's getting in through the smoke.
The slow orb, though, is still a factor. Bang's having a TP.
They have time?
This gives Jonah enough time. The spray
Oh,
is waving. It's head fist
what?
to catch a second regardless.
What is
That
that?
stall potential's been massive. Jonah here might just take the fight. Yeah, he walks out of the smoke. It's a little bit ugly.
Okay, that did not need to
It's a round
get
win
that
for G2.
ugly.
All times on their side. They'll take ugly at this point.
Down a player and still able to win because Sen almost felt like they thought they had too many options. You know, like 50 seconds on the clock.
You thought it was because it looked like a hockey stick, maybe? That's funny.
We're watching towards mid, it's like, oh, we're pivoting back. Yeah, and then we're playing against a Sage. They're slowed. They can't even really get in quickly off the Rolling Thunder. There was a great paranoia that caught on to second. Just too much time wasted in that mid-round trying to figure out how they wanted to close things out. And that is just ultimately their undoing.
There's too much stall to punish you for those slow rounds. You've got to be more decisive. Sen this time with the mandate to make better use of these last remaining minute and a half.
This camera from John is well positioned to get some good info towards top mid and market. Will know for a guarantee if anyone is going to be trying to push onto him.
G2 have managed to build up 5 ultimates just quietly.
Sen are really just posted up in positions, waiting out any re-clears from G2. Maybe someone that'll poke around that they could get a kill on. This timing is just barely off for a second because John is actually just forward. They're going to meet each other, but he's just too sharp.
And those are the two parts of these teams that do find those early round re-clears. This is awkward, yeah, okay. We'll just be rendezvousing out of there. This will allow for some control of market. Jonah, though, is entrenched on this B site proper.
They have to cross this, and John doesn't have another cage. They don't have a smoke for this right now. Zelsis and John are just isolated.
Dude, they are so stuck.
Oh! Battle comes to the rescue. A massive fumble there for Narrate. That could cost them dearly.
Oh
Jonah,
no.
this time he's given a second lease on life, and he doesn't waste it. Zelsis known and noted with that mark on him. With 10 seconds left, there's nothing for him to do. He'd like to extricate himself, I think, with his gun intact and take another from Valen here, but that's all he's going to be able to do.
That is rough. That is rough.
In round number 19, folks.
Zelsis just had no options. He was stuck in a box towards the market because the Leaf was watching down that angle, scoped in with the tour de force. They didn't have a cage to cross, didn't have a smoke to cross. Nere gets in sight, and that timing was great, but I mean, random spam from Valen. I can't believe he didn't get the kill somehow prior.
That's crazy.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Narrate was crossing the site in that way.
Oh yeah, well Jonah turned, saw him. He was on the mini map as well then, so
that's ridiculous.
Brutal way to lose for Sen. Oh, John, back-to-back first kills. A pressure is absolutely denied.
I'm sorry, but Sen have to force yet again next round, and it won't be much prettier than this. There's the C's, no one there to catch it. Jaw. I think he's got the scent of blood in his nostrils. Trent tries to find a timing. Ooh, guys, the spacing.
Oh.
That's a bit to be desired. And now neural theft will be active. A res hit. Jonah might have to swing off this. Yeah, he has to. That'll be the round here for G2.
Man, you can see Zelsis. He tried to strafe, reposition, get the crosshair for that swing, but it's so tough to do that.
This is pretty muddy stuff, these last couple rounds.
Oh, we got it. Oh,
really
shoot.
is.
Then I
G2
would have
go
just
for a
added
very
damage.
risky
Oops.
Jaw sliding back in. Almost their undoing, but just having the res is too much to handle for Zelsis.
Salvage is unlocked.
Get your stats!
Damn. Dude, the side-by-side cameras are good in those replays.
For Sentinels, they've got a rolling thunder to play with. They have to string 5 rounds in a row together at this point. G2 are looking utterly dominant with Leaf back in the roster. He has just been effortlessly dismantling Sen, their top competition on back-to-back maps.
Zelsis is the key player in this round. It's Rolling Thunder they're going to have to rely on. Very passive A-side hold, though, for G2, owing to the fact they've triple-stacked market.
It looks like they want to re-clear already in the mid-round.
This is a lot of information.
Have constantly been pushing out of B main, pushing down.
After playing so many RPGs, POE2 sure is different. It's definitely different. How are you liking it?
The map control game has just been suffocating.
If there's a cancel called here for Sen for any reason, they're going to run straight into Jaw as well. They've got to commit to this one way or another. Is he aftershock?
In a little bit of trouble, does have to teleport away, so give up that close position.
Bang definitely ready for that upper angle.
Yeah, Leaf wanted to get on that and see if he could find a kill. We already talked about it.
Wonder what Jogma's timing is going to be here on the flank. They're waiting for it.
For Sen to stay in this game.
But it's going to be after the main force hits, I think. He's spotted. Oh, but he wins it.
It's a timer for Sen.
Okay. Dude, he just makes a lot of noise, herds them into the site. Oh, nice shot from Bang, though. Damn, Bang with an incredible 4K. I mean, I died like 10 times in the first hour. I think, like, you really just want to take it slow early on. Later on, you'll be able to go around, like, blasting stuff. But early on, you know, just mob by mob. And then if you're just, like, 1 or 2 levels ahead, where, like, I'm at, then things will die a little bit quicker. What did you start as?
chances now for G2 to close this out.
I think Sen are hoping that some Haven highlights make it into the reel as well, if you know what I'm saying.
No, Bang's got the X factor for sure. He's not the top of that list, so he gets overshadowed a bit. But
it feels like you might as well just be going up against a full buy.
playing Minion Witch, gotcha.
Especially when they have stingers, especially when.
Yeah, not sure how minions are for leveling, but I mean, because I haven't tried. Not that I'm like uncertain. Oh.
Perfect from their right.
These guys should just be. Get the Vandals out of here, bro. Yeah, just keep buying Guardians, man. What are we talking about? Better anti-ecos with those.
Getting some Coach Nismo sessions, you know what I'm saying?
Bang is out of there, but that's fine. He can just group up with the rest of the team, head over towards B.
Oh.
Shouldn't be a whole lot else to say for G2 in a round like this. The stack over towards lobby falls flat.
That's a new move from that enemy. Oh, whoops.
He's forced out of it by that Haunt. All the real estate that Sen could ask for. Now it's how they develop it.
Eric gonna get the plant. Not min-maxing orbs. Come on, fellas. It is late in the house.
Staying alive, maybe a little high on the priority list. Well, that is true. You already had that Nightfall built.
All good. G2 that just going to be looking for any amount of damage at this point, but it shouldn't be too relevant. They do go in. You can see.
Thank you for the right stretch.
Be sent out.
Yep, that connects. Ends up being a pretty anticlimactic situation that was set up there. Well, on the backstab timing, Zelsis is able to respond. The Bulldog bark and bite.
What the dude?
Love to get
stretching these monsters, man.
Late into the half, but Neural Theft for John relevant as well. Just a few orbs away, so we might get to a point where Sen do actually have some pretty significant ultimates to play with here to close out regular time, bring it to OT. It is possible.
Then again, this round basically rises and falls on the play. That
yeah, I've never played minion builds much in any game, so can't speak too much to that. But I know like later on you can obviously like raise specters and stuff, so that's cool.
Probably pretty mindful that they are.
Let's mute the stream for now. $100%. 100% agreed. Not sure what else is good now that you know the short fuse and whatnot is later. All right, let's watch this round. Unmute, thank you.
Stacked up towards this A side, 4 players in fact.
We may start seeing Jorgamo get exploratory out of B and maybe yield some more information about how Sen is set up, because they are very A-biased here. And yet, G2 are drifting to the other side of the map. Very much playing off this A side.
They don't really have any information, and by that I mean they have no information towards B main. For all G2 know, it could be taken, Sen could be pressed up very close there, but it's going to be an A hit coming through. Nightfall does connect onto Leaf. It doesn't feel like he needs to get off that angle just yet. This man is full of confidence, but why not? He can teleport at a moment's notice, so the site is now vacant, but all of G2 will be in position to go for this full 5-on-5 retake quite early. They've already been rotating over.
But there's no flank pressure for the defenders. Jaw is not in that backstab position at all. So they're going to have to divvy themselves up here between Link and Spawn side and try and make a
oh, that opens things. Oh, the trade. I think that's it. That was a nice timing too. Bit of an off timing to start the retake.
third. Not even the mastermind.
Damn.
And they've wrapped it up, folks. Top seed.
GG. Dude, they are on for the three-peat. That's crazy.
They are so good. They're understanding.
That's crazy. Damn, a clean 2-0? Damn. Dude, look at Baby Bay running out. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Considering this was Leaf playing after almost 2 months, he was killing it. Oh, for sure. I mean, like, again, I'm sure he was playing, you know, on his own and, you know, maybe scrims here and there, but getting back on the stage in 2 months and he dominates. It's crazy. Next match will surely be a banger. Chat, this was a bit of a wash that I'm like kind of tempted to just turn off the stream actually and just focus on PoE. I mean, I want NRG to win. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on, but I probably won't pay attention to it. Next match is everything? I mean, it can be everything, but doesn't mean it has to be interesting. Alright. We're going to keep the stream muted until the next match. Just in case they play music in the middle. But we can make sure that this game has music. Alright, with the new way the supports have changed. How does multi-shot work again? I think it turns it into a burst. Oh wait, there's an interview. Let's listen to this.
Everything, I know that I'm going to be confident coming back in. Like,
awesome.
My individual performance, I wasn't too sure of, but I mean, like, it's Sentinels, so it's like a +100 boost when I play against them, I guess. It's just inevitable, but yeah, I mean, I haven't really touched the game in like 2 weeks. I've played like maybe 7 games, and then scrims, obviously, but like, I don't know, like, I don't really lose my aim or anything like that, so I felt pretty good.
Does the itch stay there? Are you thinking about Valorant all the time, strats and whatnot, go back to the team and talk, or is it just kind of like when I'm in there is when I'm thinking about it, and that's all we need?
Yeah, I mean, there were days where like I'm in the hospital and like I don't feel very good, so like obviously I'm not watching scrims and stuff like that, but in general, like when I was starting to feel better, like when they played 100 Thieves and stuff like that, and I'm in the hospital bed and I'm cheering, I'm like, oh my god, these guys are getting destroyed. Like, it's so fun to watch, and you know, I always think about the game. I always try to help, like, if I can, and just give my input.
Awesome. And now looking for the three-peat. You come back, it's like the team didn't even
It's good to see Leaf back, honestly.
To be able to grab that and continue to show from Ascension just pure dominance in the North Americas region.
I mean, three-peat, I mean, it's obviously nice. It's very cool, very unique, you know what I mean? Like, no other team, no other region can really say that they have that. But, I mean, champs is, like, the main thing. You know we can win this like, domestic battle. Like, we've won it every single time. And
we won it every single time.
On, like, carrying that momentum and carrying the lessons that, like,
it's not a rivalry.
Like Baby Bay. And, like, obviously I'm listening, but, like, there's a lot of lessons that he taught, you know, everybody, I feel like. And there's a lot of credit to be, like, given to him. And yeah, like, we just got to make sure we carry our momentum.
And I know final question, I know you're going to approach the finals with whoever gets there, but is anybody in particular you would like to face off against? You'd like to get that final three-peat over?
Honestly, I don't mind all three. Like, I feel like I have a lot of friends on NRG. You know, obviously C9, I have a lot of friends, and I was former C9.
Anyone in chat watch High Q? Anybody? Any takers? I feel like we probably could have some people that have watched.
All right, we'll see if you can.
I'd like to wager.
Thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Congrats on finals. And we are going to be heading to a break. But when we come back, we're going to have NRG versus.
All right. Another news, DSG 2-2C9. It's down to the last map. Ooh.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Oh, it's an elimination game. No void. Damn, that's intense. Oh, for the playoffs, I see.
First ones. All I did was touch it. Laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Fire it now!
What the? I've never died to that. What the heck?
First ones. All I did was touch it.
Whee! C9 Game 5 used to never go. That's true. That's a throwback. Oh, they did start the game up to 2-0. Dude, some things never change. All right, let's test out the new galvanic shards, chat. Let's see if it's good enough. We immediately pivot and we focus on galvanic shards. The shock application is good. The clearing isn't good without Herald of Thunder. And I feel like if you want to level with it, you should probably prioritize Herald of Thunder early when you're in your first Spirit Gem, because you don't know when you're going to get more. But we'll keep an eye on that. Now Toast is going off on the LTA orgs not being good for the scene. The LTA orgs or the LTS is one of the two. Maybe both. Really? Dude, this is like instant shock though. That's good. Mata with the Op, Brock with the Odin. Oxy's biggest concern. Fragpunk stole the entire map layout of Inferno. No way. Like, word for word? Or, I guess, map for map? How is Fragpunk doing? Angle for angle. There you go. Oh. Oh. Dude, there's this like new enemy type. Start putting it in here. They got banana and everything? Really? Damn. Really? What does the world come and do? Dude, why did they show a clip of Victor? There's a difference between inspiration and straight. Oh, I mean, for sure. For sure. Yeah, there's like sampling and inspiration and whatnot versus, you know, it's hard to come up with 100% original stuff. Obviously that's true, but you're straight up copying. That's a whole separate issue. I think it's good enough, though. I think the galvanic shards are good enough. If I have 0 electrocution... Does this work? Does this increase my electrocution? Fragpunk has 3K players playing every day per day. Really? Better than I thought.
Not a coin.
Let me out. All right, here we go. Switching to this for the boss probably not the best idea, but we'll see. What's up with every region wanting a show match now? I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of it.
is mine. You pay with your life. Easy prey. You will pay for that.
Need a sec.
Oof.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more.
I don't think the armor break thing is working like I thought it would. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Manipulative whore. How dare you, man? After all I've given you.
Oh no.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the
Her sweater is fire, literally.
suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless
Oh.
hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem on high.
Oh no. Oops. Dude, the boss music goes so hard on this boss. Wonder if Valve does anything about it. My gut wants to say probably not, but
I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Kneel.
Oh, where'd I go?
First one's iron.
what the? Why didn't you blow up the blood boils? What the heck? Oh, that freezes, I forgot.
To me, easy prey. No escape.
Ah, dang it.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Okay.
Breathing gale.
Get that. Get that. Is it working as intended? I'm not sure.
I will take out your heart.
Maybe the percentage is so small right now.
Savor each bite. Desolation. Requiem on high. The air grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler. As
Ow.
swift as death. And you'll be ruled by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veil is soon chilled. Agna shall
blood. That should be it. Oops. Oof.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being.
Alright, chat. If this game isn't interesting in the first map, we're gonna just focus on POE2 until Pacific, I think.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Does it have a lot of potential to be interesting? I'm not so
Please,
sure.
Stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste.
Ooh, Sapphire Ring. We take those. Until APAC? Probably. Because I'll most likely sleep after APAC until EMEA again. Not sure if I'm too tired. We might take a quick nap before Pacific, but...
You've done good luck. Stay safe if you can.
Move swiftly.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Armor 33. That works. Oh, right on. Yeah, you're gonna be at the arena. That's hype. That's hype, Paradox.
Stay safe if you can.
Oh, we gotta grind. It's league start. We gotta grind for sure. Increase lightning damage. That's actually kind of big. Dude, getting so many orbs is so nice now. Yeah, we probably don't need the shield.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, Lazy Daisy. That threw me off too. I thought it was on the final day, but the show match is today. I didn't know.
We've all got regrets.
Okay, hold on. Is this updated yet? I need to figure out my plans moving forward. Damn, POB struggling. That's what VLR says. VLR says the show match is today. Dude, reduce accuracy, but 50% increase attack damage while moving is crazy. Wait, projectile attacks have a 12% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles while moving. Yeah, I'll unmute when we get into the game. Thank you, thank you. They're taking their mighty time loading into the game.
A lot of those
There we go.
issues that they were having. The comebacks that we've been seeing on some of the maps that they've played have been astonishing. Their finish in the most recent game they had with Net winning a 1v2 in the final round of Icebox was amazing stuff. And we'll touch on map pools, comps, all of that kind of stuff. Interesting to note that Cloud9, though, are already making a shift. I feel
Could
like
get
that has been something that
pinned.
defined them in playoffs, is being willing to
Wait,
take
can
a
I
risk.
not
And again,
search in game anymore?
risk
Oh
by
no, here we
shifting
go.
this composition, taking Oxy from Jet to Neon.
Oh, they changed your search function. That's good.
Bit more stall available to them. Slow and steady is the beginning for NRG. It's a team where attack side rounds occasionally on certain maps they've been struggling to get the calling going, but Haven not really one of them.
I mean, it's not a map where they're fantastic on the attack side, but it is one of their better maps.
Grouping up now for a potential chance to pop into B. This is a crossfire setup though, if I've ever seen one. Dart sails into the back, not clearing these players though. Step forward to Cloud9. They strike first and strike hard while they're at it. Two players immediately dropped, stray shots fired off. Ethan, he's hoping to collect a cheeky kill in through the smoke, but immediately retreating.
It's going to be a difficult one here for NRG to navigate in a 3v5. Great anticipation from Cloud9. Two players stacked over towards the B site, and A, as you can see, has just got so much util on it.
Filled up. I mean, listen, Sheer, the Thorns, whole lot of stuff to get through here, and Zeppa's just waiting for the right time to dead it all, and there it is.
Ooh.
So do the Thorns and the Paranoia just on top.
Damn, Oxy.
Perfect perfection to open. And what an important pistol round it is.
And an amazing start from Oxy too. There's a player that was on fire during the group stage, tearing teams apart. First kills, left, right, and center. A phenom. Haven't quite seen it in playoffs, though. He's been quieter. And I think in this game, I'm favoring NRG in general, based on what I've seen. But I think there's a couple of players that could turn the tide for Cloud9, and one of them is Oxy. If Oxy has a game, it could be so different to even what we've seen from C9 so far, because it's been a team effort for Cloud9.
Definitely been holding their own against strong opponents, even with Oxy not putting up the numbers.
So imagine a game where Oxy drops, 20, 30, something like that. I feel like that is going to make a huge difference.
A lot of it is, Cloud9 evolving as a team. They've been trying to add a bit more nuance to it, and it means that Oxy isn't necessarily leading the charge as often.
I'm still rooting for NRG.
How he can play as a player. He's having to relearn the limits.
He's also just getting a lot more first
25% increased. Oh, the keystone is gone.
A little cold, but man, 4K on the pistol is going to heat him up immediately. The other player, of course, to keep your attention on, if you're looking for C9 heroes to step up, Zeppa, who the desk mentioned, had... Is it a life game if you have two of them? If you literally play like that every time you play against NRG? But the two matches that we saw Cloud9 play against NRG this year, in VCT, Zeppa stepped up and was the reason that they won.
He's lying in wait here with that arrow. One more bullet and he leaves it to spare. Takes down two of them handedly. Rock left alone just with the classic. And
that's already decent damage done.
Decent amount of damage here. Just chipping away at the Cloud9 players, but they take this fight together. And intact with three of them at least, keeping those guns flowing into the next.
Haven's a map where we've seen Cloud9 have a couple of struggles on the defense side. The defense in general has not looked particularly good on this map. But adding the Vice in here, I think will do a lot to bolster that. And I think that they kind of fixed it in the match that we saw against 100 Thieves. C9 were not playing quite as passively on the defense side. They're making the right stacks. But here you're looking at pretty classic setup for C9. You don't see them explore down mid too often. They're leaving C.
How does
really
electrocute
open,
work
NRG
here?
to be back here.
Picks one of the danger players, has that rifle.
In this spot. Omen one way up. On top of default, and he's peeking around the side.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't know how far this guy goes, really.
Spam down though. Still alive, still kicking. 51 health to play with.
And these are the spots where Ethan is seriously going to get tested, similar to the pistol. How do you call when the opening engagement has not gone your way?
Rek'Sai top. Zeri mid. I mean, I haven't watched much recently, but that sounds crazy.
He's certainly suspicious, even if he doesn't know for sure.
Deep smoke onto A long, just so that they can lurk their way up. Still haven't cleared out that short space. Missing.
Oh, the timing.
They can't know.
No. The net also not hearing anything, so not really calling for a mass rotation. Just Oxy. Taking peeks himself. He's got that bulldog. Wall's going to be pulled out now.
And this is actually pulling Oxy away from A. Worried about B.
Oh, there it is. Util flies forward. That's going to be spoiling the surprise. Net though could be catching.
Oh, net. Okay.
Third shot. Does the job.
Do they push out? Do they push out a CT?
Take a timing of himself.
I don't think they need to.
Just here's a TP thinking twice against it. Cloud9 just looking to contain. Zephyr just jiggling.
Oh wait, it's 3v5. Never mind. They kind of needed to.
Just trying to overextend to see if they can turn the tide of this fight. Maybe damage done still. Som, rifle in hand. He's going to hold this one down, but a paranoia. It's good. Snakebite offloaded, but now he's going to be shot from afar. Zephyr instantly removes him. It's a 1v3 for E for the IGL. Has got to try and do it all. But it's too much to overcome. A bonus round conversion. Cloud9 off to the strongest start imaginable.
Aye.
So many
That's not
gaps there
good.
that NRG just let through their play.
That is not a good start.
C, really nice angle, one that you see him play quite a lot, and he gets him the opener. But in a 4v5, leaving short, and maybe not even coming that properly by the look of it to Scuba, because Scuba's running out there with utility in his hands. And then the rest of the NRG players in a post plan, forced to try to make a play to equalize the numbers. Let's go! What an opening. What an opening for C9.
Massive 4.5 armor, and the Sting is scrubbing together. In danger here with a half buy for NRG, but they're going to be meeting that. Again, Oxy just been hanging on to it, holding
Oxy.
He knows the value you can get with it. Already, first kills are just through the roof right now for Cloud9. Consistently in these rounds.
Completely true. And guess what? The rest might be soon to follow, because all of these players are on light armor. It's not like there's going to be too much resistance, and Vic has just wandered through another gap. Another big gap in what NRG were doing. The slower pace to NRG's rounds, I'm not a fan of. It's something that we were talking about at the very beginning.
They are a little slow. I like their style, but they are a little slow about it.
Amazing job of coming up with really good game plans to rip, 140 on the round, barriers come down, and they've got a fast game plan a lot of the time here to activate.
Revealed up here by Recon. Net is just spamming away, even from the high ground though. There it is, an instant response in itself. Picks up the upgrade. And he's alone though, open sightlines. Oxy's happy to just snap him up. 4-0 now. All that talk really as well about the attack side. Rounds calling. I mean, there's some similarities
Duration
in
of
terms of these teams. Cloud9 have also been
ailments.
trying to, over the course of stage 2, evolve their own game.
Yep.
Not just the heavy-hitting, fast-paced gameplay that we're used to seeing from them in the past.
Oh, but I need to be on that weapon set to get it if I want to use it. Yeah, that doesn't work for me.
It worked just like practice.
It worked just like practice. That's good.
I mean, there's something that
Wow, early timeout. Maybe not. Maybe tech. Never mind. Timeout. See if NRG can bring it back.
Cloud9 themselves taking a little bit of a wander down mid, breaking the turret immediately. Once more, not so passive from Cloud9. They're going to put the pressure on NRG.
We'll be hearing a few scurrier footsteps in through A lobby. Swarms up and overhead here. It's going to be sending it all flying forwards to see if they can take this A side by storm. They do have to still contend with Zephyr. Up onto the high ground. He's going to be playing his life in this spot. He has his ult for the retake. Still garden. critical for Cloud9. So what's the next stage here for NRG? They can't just sit onto the site.
I wonder if Ethan can avoid it. Is he enough of a nutcase to use his Omen ult to avoid that?
Maybe he can find the right window. All grouping up and gathering up though. Cloud9 already. There it is. Let loose here with a steel garden. Paranoid swings forward straight out from the top. It's a shorty out into his hands.
The shorties.
It's a galvanizing opener. Cracks the defense and the whole of NRG.
That's not good. That is not good, chat. Oh, that is not good.
NRG and C9 on their feet, popping off immediately.
Yeah.
That's an ult snowball, of course it is, but it's also just such a difference in terms of preparation too. C9 knew exactly how they wanted to play that defense round. If they were going over towards A, there's not going to be any pressure, and then they've got full mid information, big ult to retake, and Mitch, he's like, well, what was your game plan there, guys?
Exactly.
How did you think you were going to win that one? Oxy pulls out the operator here as well. He's talking about Mada using the op crutch. Oxy doesn't actually run it.
Might just go to sleep now, see me in the paint. Honestly,
11 and 2 already.
might be the play.
And he's on fire.
He is on fire.
Especially if you're going to be watching Pacific. Get some good rest, you know.
Again, just trying to square it for that fight against Mitch. Takes a few bullets to the chest. In the process, drop down relatively low, where the rest of NRG look to work towards Garage. To pull out some of these crucial pieces of util. Thorns deaded, reveal onto it. That's going to be a
Oh, proximal tangibility. I hate it.
Most of it. The ire at his Hunter's Fury. Not going to be finding him just for that stray tag, but still alive.
The Vice utility from Zeppa is so good at delaying. You saw it there on the A hit, and here again in Garage. It's just snarling up NRG.
Yeah, it's not looking like a particularly. I mean, this is NRG's pick too. Oh. Do you think they should nerf the Razorvine? I don't think they need to, but I think it'd be okay if they nerfed it. I don't think that'd be outrageous.
Still inserted in through the bag, and shots fired. Tom hits it, but again can't contest the rest. 6 and 0 right now. Cloud9 just steamrolling NRG.
Completely and utterly in control. Mada's sat on a goose egg. You're attacking star player. 0 kills to Oxy's 12. And to some degree, that is just going to be based on which side of the map they're on. Because I think if NRG started defense here, you might be seeing something maybe similar. Because NRG are insanely good on defense sides. But here you're getting...
Yeah, but they chose the map. They should know.
Cloud9 that's tweaked their comp and is looking nice here.
Hearing a lot of pressure, but not anticipating that position. Still, the reveal's good off.
He gets out.
He's getting out of there, man. Lit up, saved by the stun. That fire over the shoulder. Mitch is ready to defend.
NRG have ults in this round. Not great weaponry and down a player.
Yeah.
So probably looking to save him for round 8, which is just brutal.
Just one step ahead though. They see the lockdown. They're like, okay, well, we're going to fight heavy for A short. Ensure that you can't use it for a hit into A.
And I do think that some of NRG's calling has been, you know, pretty simplistic, revolving around ultimates and wherever they make noise at the beginning around, generally they're going there. But Ethan and Bonka have done a good job at layering it with fakes on a lot of their maps. Right now, C9 completely getting the read.
Alright, let's see if we die to this boss while we listen to NRG getting wrecked.
If he wins this fight versus Brock, which he does, now this is it, a pincer to trap that's laid out, and NRG realize they've got no other options. Spikes drop down, Ethan with an ult to maintain and retrieve it. Still, he's going to square up anyway, just try and take that fight with posturing into the fight. In the battle, these bullets just barely missing the mark off Scuba's life. He's able to scurry away.
But he only has a bulldog, no armor, so might as well attempt to do damage to what is otherwise an insanely good economy from C9. I mean, is it even going to matter? I can't imagine it. C9 so in control of this game, always a step ahead. NRG finally now in round 8, the one coming up, will be able to use some ultimates, you got to imagine. This could be their chance at trying to recover the half, but at the moment, nothing is going their way. Absolutely nothing. I mean, every first kill, it feels like, going the way of Cloud9.
The fast hits getting stalled by all of the
Oof.
Vice utility.
I practiced that hard angle so much, he just ran into me, bro. Forced.
Oh no 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 no!
VCT was talking about the
Grenades,
fact that
please.
He thought one of the reasons that they've been
Thank
doing
you.
so many comebacks recently in this playoff is because they're starting nervously, because they're starting cold. Now that isn't really the way that I was viewing things. I thought C9 actually just picked up the energy enormously towards the end of their matches in this playoffs, and I was ready to give them a lot of credit for the growth and the grit in terms of shaking off that playoffs choking curse. But
Timeout. All right.
And that second timeout pulled out of NRG. This is desperation now. Anything to get some rounds on the board, because as good as NRG's defense have is on most maps, you do need some rounds on attack.
yeah,
You've got to build up some level of buffer.
I mean, Mitch has got one kill. He's controlling C9 like the mouse from Ratatouille. He's underneath Oxy's hat, just controlling the team, getting
Riven armor. That's what it's called. Oh, it's 5% no matter what.
Getting a bit of action once more, just misses the reaction shot onto the jump spot.
It's only 5 seconds. Okay.
The right time to disengage, but
he's so confident, he just gets straight back on the line. You haven't actually gained much there at all.
way ahead of most of this one. His bullets going into the body of Som, still alive though.
And if you try to accelerate here onto A, there's two players, Thorns, and then suddenly Zephyr will be there as well. So this is still going to be tough for NRG.
A lot of pressure. Mitch out in the open there as that smoke was dissipating, but he's spotting all these players of NRG, really.
That's two opportunities now where NRG could have tried to punish Mitch and he's gotten away with it.
Here it is. Pressure on every single front. Cloud9 are looking to hard anchor this spot. They have players that are ready in position. That stun is beautiful though. Paranoia sweeps.
Whoever wins this is in, yeah.
Spawn, double with the flashes. The Paranoia on top as well, but biding their time, tempered for a moment. The smoke just really dropped into the faces. Broke doesn't care
Recovery.
about it, disrespecting
Zeppa. Oh, thinks they might be far.
Expecting there was a play to be made.
Dude, there's no way we actually get Brazil.
Hit drop down as well as that post just for good measure. Oxy wants to send this one forward.
Oh!
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
when you got the money flowing
man.
like that, why not take every chance you can get?
I mean, NT, man.
Better if he'd done that with the shorty perhaps, but NRG get their first round on the
Dude,
board.
this is how we make Brazil happen? That's so
I feel
crazy.
comes mostly down to the ultimates that they have in play. A couple of nice shots hit there by Brock as well with the Bulldog from short. But I like the anti-plan from C9 again. It's the same thing you were talking about previously, Brent. They know that the lockdown is there, so they fight heavy for short, which is great. And then in a 4v2, NRG are still so shook, they have to use Pit. So there's silver linings all over the place for Cloud9. I don't think he should have his head in his hands particularly. Attacking operator coming out from Mada. It was Oxy that said it. They're an op crutch team, but normally Mada doesn't pull it out on the attack particularly. He is still sat on a goose egg though.
It's a rough one for Mada. Talking about the comparison.
That is rough.
Lights out. In most of their matches recently, Oxy the one floundering, but
yeah,
roles have been reversed for the beginning here. And that was a chance, a real opener potentially for Mada to just erase that 0, but
the thing is, when you look at the stats,
Yeah, I guess not, Novoid. I thought we did, but
incredible fragging done on the defense side. On attack, his fragging does drop off like quite significantly. Part of that is because NRG in general have been struggling a bit more on this side of the map, but
oh, they've made the nodes bigger. I was like, what is this?
Mada's more comfortable on defense.
takes down the drone. Tank to the chest though, forces Oxy to retreat, pull back. Slower play here by NRG. Now Mada does have his overdrive, so he can speed this up. Not going to be left to entry, just with that operator. Ult into the back, gets information.
Oh, that's a nice combo, but they can't follow up on it.
Here it is, a chance for him as well. He's going to be hearing these sound cues and looking to strike as well from the side. NRG, they have that front side control. The wall is a problem, and Ethan wants to deal with it anyway. Dishing it out against these players. NRG have control of this one, and they just lie
Oh.
away. Mada, another missed
Dude.
shot. It's giving Cloud9
C9.
to get back into this. Where are they going? 15 seconds remaining. Scuba has control.
Well, sure thing,
but
Novoid.
this is
Appreciate it.
tumultuous at best. Alarm bot triggers and reveals it. Scuba knows that there's that area, but the plant is down now for NRG. Get that safety net. Brock misses his timing. bullets to the back here, but Zeppa's still alive. 3v4. Scattering it around here. There's a lot of chaos in the moment that NRG are just trying to play towards.
NRG slowing things down here, actually. Managing to evacuate, but
Scuba gets caught and Brock is so far away. Now this all comes down to this here with the smoke, obfuscating it to tap to try and force these players out. Brock is just trying to drift in from the side, help them all the way out. Orb up, propped up. Dart rebounds. Time is still ticking here. It has been pulled out, and this is agony right now for Cloud9. NRG doing the most of what they've got. And surely it's enough. No more time for the defuse.
Even a round like this, though, which is the second that NRG have got onto the board, it is a Pyrrhic victory, I feel. Like,
Nice
look at what's happened to
checkpoint.
their economy here. It's taken a
Why does
massive
my
hit.
UI keep turning off for the drops and such interactables? Not sure.
The initial stun that he had. Missed
Yeah,
the
she's
shot,
Dunzo.
Brock whiffing as well. I'm worried when NRG are winning rounds like this. It's, you know, golf claps from
That's
the
sad.
coaching booth, but I think he'd be wanting more. NRG have a chance of recovering the half. But they're going to need to bring a bit more passion, a bit more fire.
He's taking absolutely everything here with the smoke up. There was a chance of the timing again. Mata finally gets his one.
It's his first.
Just
NRG waking up. That's a good timeout conversion. On the second one, at least. And it better have been, because that's both of their timeouts gone. Okay.
Spoils the surprise. Zeppa still alive and kicking. Still a menace, but somewhat
Damn.
down. So quick with the tempo. NRG speeded up to get that third.
Way faster. Super decisive from Mada on the entry. First round where it feels like he's properly sent it in. Not worrying about his KD, and it actually ends up paying off for him. He gets to, crosses up those players on the entry, and some remarkable that he's able to get out and get two from this. Even gets the reload of the shorty. And
Whoa,
C9
we got a
were
unique
so
strong
frantic
box. Hold on, we gotta try. I've never tried these.
A shake of the head, some knows that that was chaos. But NRG are scrapping back into this one. 3 in a row.
Dragging it back. Very aggro line here when the weaker weaponry in the hands of Vic is a paranoia that's already going to be used. Stack of players as well. Cloud9 have got bodies ready to respond.
Oxy though with a deep position over toward A. You know, Mitch is pretty fine defending B with a vice wall, so this triple stack can just stay on.
Revise the fallen monster 3 times. Fallen monster gains an additional mod for each time. Revise contains some of the items.
Calling a little bit because if you're not doing something fast,
Wait, no, I have done this one before. What's it gonna give me though?
Let's
find out.
Attempted a re-push back in net. Slows it down once more with that snake bite.
Hard sending it though.
Oh, it's not rendering. There we go.
It could still work.
Oh, it's lightning resistant. Just my luck.
Hunter's Fury though should at least pave the way, hopefully, to some level of success. Net is sidestepping, dodging, juking. Vic even getting the one. It's returned though with that trade. And here's spraying down these players. They're isolated. NRG left alone. No more backup, no more help arriving. Scuba's going to be late to the scene of the crime. Cloud9 stop that momentum that NRG were getting under themselves.
A half-buy round. And I think demonstrating some serious gaps there with Ethan's calling. Maybe NRG just coming out a little shaky here
All
today,
damaging
for whatever
knights,
reason.
holy.
Not sure why, but we're seeing the same errors that were floating early on in stage 2. And I thought that they were past them. But re-hitting there into 3 players that's tough. That was a Cloud9 on a half-buy as well. And so best case scenario for NRG is an 8-4 half. Which I think indicates how one-sided this has been. C9 pretty much in control. Net almost got a fight there against Mada to start the round.
It's a shallow peak. Just looking to contain in case anybody moves up into the corner.
Come on. There we go.
In almost all of these rounds, Cloud9 have had somebody on an aggressive line.
That's
Whether
it?
it's,
Just a
you know,
greater
Vic
mana
currently
flash?
looking down C long, or whether it's
That wasn't worth
Oxy
it.
posted up close over towards A lobby. And the Seekers as well, just giving them even more of that information that nobody is past A lobby. They know that Song is not in an aggressive position right now.
It's all the way through that minute mark. NRG now grouping for a re-clear. Just in case Song pushed off the back of the Seeker space.
They're so confident that this is ending A. It's another great read.
It's another great read, but it's also NRG not putting pressure anywhere other than where they're going.
These thorns as well. Similar setup that we've seen before, but
how do you get through this?
It's just deadly. Deadly to get through. Smokes are going to be popped up here.
30 seconds.
Nice and early. Anchor Smokers right to play around that dart. Just the slightest reveals a
Oh.
flash forwards. Mitch trying to take the fight towards him. NRG. They're making them hurt for it. They're making them hurt bad.
Okay.
Anchor setup. Find the right timing.
Excellent execute. That was really well done.
Wanted the smoke to go, but he might have an opportunity. Brooks jumping into
Wait.
the open.
Out to the open. It's a 2v5 situation. Now turn to that 2v4.
Wait.
Paranoia is good.
Okay.
Respond, no TP. Up towards the top. It's all
Okay.
contained in the end. NRG find that 4th round. And that could be absolutely everything as they look towards that second half.
The calling did not make it easy for them there. Pushing into double thorns and a triple stacked site on A. But NRG brute force their way through, forcing out those thorns and then getting a big entry from Mata.
That round was a little wild.
So they won, came up huge for them on the A side, but there weren't that many rounds that they managed to take away in general. That is a great defense half for C9 with a brand new comp here on A.
See who can really lay claim as well into that second half. When the narratives swap around, we see each side as well, and NRG will be on their favorite one of defense.
Let's mute that. Energy and defense. Do we have faith? Do we have faith that they'll clean it up? I'm not sure that I have faith, but meanwhile, there we go. Found the mines. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, actually.
Body block by Cloud9.
Kind of just in time.
Paranoia's already sweeping past and around here, but the wall's going to be triggered. Off to the side, these players are being squeezed. Multiple directions here, but way out into the open. Son was ahead. Most of his team, there's no trade in sight. Pulling back now. To more passive positions, but Ethan's going to be onto this one here with the Son to obfuscate. Hiding most of this one. It is how Ethan swings out.
Jeez. Oxy.
Could have been a chance for him of how far away Zeppa was from that fight, but in the end, it is Cloud9's win.
Double pistol here on NRG's map pick, which again does damage to the economy, allows them to snowball like they did in the first half. Such a great beginning to this match. And that despite the fact that it started with a 3v5. But they play fully for Garage in the post-match, which is really unusual. Catches NRG.
Let's go, baby!
Mata pushed out A and was just at a loss. He was like, where is everybody?
We lost to 3v4.
Walk down mid to try to get a flank retake going on A, but the weaponry is not here. They're not going for the force buy.
Whole lot of pressure coming towards Brock right now. He's only got the
Dude, why are there so many rare monsters? Meanwhile, Vic.
These walls are just propped up into their faces. Mitch immediately supplementing the gaps on the flank.
And everybody else on C9 going back to cover it too. I mean, phenomenal awareness. You just don't hear anything towards CT or Heaven.
Tenuous. TP pass though, just trying to make the most of this one. Scuba! Scuba! Where's he pulled that one from? The 3-piece, 4-piece! There's no way. A sheriff ace!
What?
To save NRG's day, we'll have to come down to it. Him versus Net.
No way.
Picked up the rifle.
Nah, Net has the advantage here, though. First of all, round is probably one no matter what, but yeah, he thinks he's just in short. Yeah, that's tough. Nice shots, though. Holy.
And it's small laughs of relief there, I think, for C9, because EMEA would have had their heads on a spike for that one.
See this? That's disgusting.
These are nasty shots.
Dude, those. Damn.
A pillar for his team to rely on. This playoffs, Net has stepped up so much. And he is thanking all of the gods he can remember the names of.
Scuba one away off the back of those plays to an ult of his own. Town could be nice for some retakes. A lot of bullets flying forwards here. Stray shots.
It's a very nice seaside default from Cloud9, breaking that turret early. The turret normally gives this kind of composition a ton of information over towards Garage and Long. Just think about the way that Mitch is calling on the attack side here. You're trying to push people off their aggressive lines, deny them information. And that was something that Ethan was really struggling with in the first half.
Mada pushed away from short, goes to the repeat as well, gets a bit more.
Who are the 4 horsemen of Mad Malding coaches? That's a great question. Curious to see what others think.
Not far behind.
Normally the defense side calling for NRG is pretty immaculate, and their ability to anchor sites is fantastic too.
This Util flying overhead though is going to be signaling the advance. Forwards is where Cloud9 want to move and go. There's going to be a stun ricocheting against that one though. The Thorns not too sure what the intended location was, but preventing a bit of a flood in. The dart pulled out. Cloud9 playing it slowly. Tempered, trying to pull that util out, shock pass forwards, but they're contacting up, and this is a fight, could be a bloodbath lying in. Wait, slide to the side, Oxy sets his team up, Flash alongside him, and no one really anticipating this angle. Still, NRG trying to put up that defense, but Brock has been dealt with, and Som just slides his way back into the fight. He's got to wait for his IGL, he's got to wait for Ethan to regroup up. Trying to take this one together, Cloud9 trying to get one step ahead. Shots fired, damage done! And straight from the top rope,
Damn.
This claim to Zeppa's life.
It's an important one, it's a necessary one for NRG to put on the board. They had no hope on Haven had they lost this round. And yet C9 still put a ton of pressure onto them. The little pop flash for Oxy to dive in.
Now that we can sprint, some of these bosses are kind of trivial.
When they were going to hit the site.
In like their difficult
they
moments.
throw out a bunch of utility early on that makes it look like you're going for it. And then they almost contact in. Broadcaster throw out a recon just in case they're contacting. And then in the end, they still just have one more little piece of util, that pop flash to go with. I think C9 have come into this game extremely prepared. I've loved what they've brought so far on Haven. Looks like they were expecting this map.
All away from the link, just to make it feel like it's a lot of pressure into A lobby.
Yeah, the timing on it is actually quite nice as well.
Oh!
This Viper wall is almost down by the time you get the recon.
Dude, I thought I was out of range.
Mada, though, is alone on A. They're playing A for retake with Scuba's ultimate. I think the mid should
Frost is kind of a Mulder. Frost is kind of a Mulder.
Fake like they were fighting over it, but
I guess he doesn't Mulder as much on his own, though. It's more during the timeout he just goes off.
They're going to realize that this is an A retake setup with lockdown.
Just going fishing there, looking for an alarm bot kill in through mid, denying a bit of information from NRG, but he missed it.
They might not have the read. I mean, they pinged out the turret, so they know the turret is there. Are they just going to fake garage and go back in that direction? Seems not. I feel like Mitch at the moment has got to know what the defensive setup looks like.
Smoking the turret, hold on.
Whoa, they're going to push B?
Well, B
At 40 seconds?
strong because of it. Moving forwards now, Cloud9. Not shy with the
Actually works out.
Forwards fast and hard now with that stun potentially to lay claims to even more space here. Players out towards the back, just sidestep and tip tap there with a rifle. Oxy, it's online with it. It's a wall into their faces to try and slowly approach, and that response of NRG is an attempt of it! Vic will just stop them in their tracks.
Wow.
All being picked apart now. It's up to Mada and Ethan.
This is NRG's pick.
The smoke gets Ethan into a prime position, but there it is. Not expected. Still that return of the fire is there.
It's not looking promising.
Mada now, slow start to this map. Do it in a 1v3. No real knowledge of where these players might lie. It's even planning for Link as well. It's going to be second guessing the positioning. Expecting him to be playing right where he's looking, but all lying in wait onto the side and not even able to escape with his life. The 11th round now for Cloud9.
That is a 5D chess kind of round from Mitch. That is so sick.
Yeah, that was a really good call.
They were going to overcook it. I thought they burnt the meal, but they realized that they're playing an A retake setup, so they smoked the turret to try to pull players off B to go and worry about A, worry about a contact play on A, because that would be the normal thing to go for, but it's a fake contact A play into a B pop, and then they fight for the A connector. It really is like, maybe even overly complicated, frankly, but it worked out a treat.
Those plays that only works when you're expecting the right reaction, but Oxy now straight forwards again. That wall's going to be stunted and stopped. Ethan just sent flying forwards with the paranoia. Cloud9 being good at just trying to pull a bit of that util out of NRG. Pump fake. No real presence across the rest of the map here. Cloud9 were very much all in on C.
Yeah, and this feels like one of those rounds where Ethan re-hit back into the half buy, right? And
Well, C9 do.
Mitch has taken his team on a little bit of a journey.
Oh, will they choke after 12-5? We'll see. It's not completely unlikely.
Stack C.
All the info. Try and tag down into mids. Drifting back over towards C, like that is the site they want to take it towards. Trailblazer broken, a lot of util also gone. Walking up though makes it feel like it could be multiple different things going on, but NRG might be ready for it. Som cutting it up close to the corner. There's a smoke that blooms, blossoms. He's playing inside of it. Just with that stinger, close quarters only to one. It is traded, and Oxy's round and towards the side. It's clean as anything with the movement. He's laying claim to the lives of Scuba.
Damn, Scuba.
Not to be denied his spot towards the back. Zephyr does clean him up though. Now left to the 1v1 him versus Mada, and Mada in through the back. Thorns lay it out. Time is of the essence. 12 seconds remaining. Oh!
What?
What is that?
Oh, dude, what?
Sick flick from Zephyr. Takes Cloud9 up to map point on NRG's pick.
Damn, dude.
Absolute monster the last two matches that he's played against NRG. And now he's 18 and 12. The only player above him, Oxy, who'd yet to have an insane map in playoffs, but this is it. That is a flick and a half. And he's so calm at the end there. Neff isn't, of course. He's on his feet, adding the energy as always. 7 rounds required in a row. You need the C and C9 to stand for choke right now if you're an NRG fan.
Wish for the choke.
Playoffs long.
No, not once.
The new Cloud9 here. Looking for that right to represent Americas on the big stage, the biggest one of the year. One round, take that first step. That's all it takes for Cloud9 now. Now making a move towards it. Ned has already just popped the head of Som. Flank presence that is there. Ethan though, straight through the smoke. Hold on, no, I think Vic actually TP'd up towards Heaven. These players are trying to contest this, and Matt is off onto the flank. He's being hunted out, sniffed out here. All the util at his disposal being offloaded! But oh my, okay, not grounded with electricity. Still it is cleaned up in the end. Scuba
Has to go big again.
This one,
Lets him through.
as anything, and that is
Oh, damn.
into his hands.
Great patience there with the map on the line. Perfect patience, and now Zephyr with more of a task even than he had in the prior round. Still garden to play with, but only 30 seconds. The clock is going to be his worst enemy here. There's just way too many corners to try to clear.
How fast NRG are slipping through onto the flank.
They might just be a little too slow though.
Back's open towards them. They're going to take the shot any minute now. 14 seconds though. Time's getting away from Zeppa here. He's got to make a decision right now. There's so much to clear, so much to anticipate. 5 seconds left, but this is it. Surely, there it is. NRG.
Run.
Get that 6. One round at a time is what it's going to have to be. And listen, hell of a task, but they got resilient to themselves.
Yeah, a ridiculous task. I mean, it's a map that they're great at in terms of the defense side, but 6 in a row on top of this one, which, you know, came down to the wire with Scuba having to hold his nerve there in garage.
Hey, they call us Iron Egg for a reason, bro.
They're going to need a lot more of that. C9 on a half buy. Lots of ults
Damn
coming
it.
up as well.
One
But
more.
as long as you don't waste them on a round like this, C9 eventually you're going to have an ult advantage. Mata is sending it!
Oof.
Taking it to them. Mata takes out and deletes 2 of them. The snake bite as well, but that vulnerable applies, and the damage done. A quick cleanup from NRG, but a risky business play. Offloaded.
Just to CF in a small.
Straight through it. Tagged up though. Gives the perfect timing for Broad to make sure he can deal with them. Ethan's out wide into the open. Able to escape those bullets. Zeppa, 20 and 13. Make it 14.
Yeah, not offered an opportunity there whatsoever. NRG turn up the tempo enormously. But they also use a Hunter's Fury, and now a lot of the game comes down to ults. Because at some point in this run of 7 rounds in a row that NRG have to put together, they will be at an
Have a good one, Daisy.
And then how on
Have a good
earth
break.
do you win that round? When C9 can just rip every ult they have at their disposal, you're going to need either an individual to step up massively or
The fan.
some kind of incredible plan to avoid what's happening. And this could be the round.
Flash forwards.
Whoa, jeez. Okay, dude, I thought the timing of that was. I thought the off got the kill. I was like, what the hell?
To close the game. Well, now he's going to give Mitch
Mata.
Some help here. Stunned up here by the Trailblazer. That's going to be clearing out that short angle. Here it is, still guarded. Overdrive was being saved though for a moment like this here with the Seekers. See if they can carve out a path. Cloud9 calling for the pause, but now that Utah flies forwards and that paranoia in all. Still the guns are back. The time to strike is
5v3.
gone. And NRG are ready. All 5 players grouped up here onto this A site, ready to defend.
disaster round. Unless they can salvage it somehow in a 3v5. And the rest of the map is open. B, garage, C. Nobody home there for the defenders. So definitely some opportunities for C9 to get into dangerous positions, but so far, very rough. Because, like I've been talking about, they also use 2 massive ults. That's not a great smoke as far... Oh no, it should be fine actually in garage. But what you're looking for here is one of the C9 players to decide an area of the map that they want to fight over or get into an aggressive spot. A corner that NRG won't think to clear.
Guns around here. Mata wants that right.
Where would that be?
The rest of the team. You are right. The aggro
the
play.
late backstab.
He is. Aggro play is going to be almost anticipated here by NRG, ready for a fight to be taken.
Ooh, got cleared a little too fast.
Deep hold by Ethan. It's info that they're playing this tight towards the side here, but that TP forwards. No push off the back of this one. Thorns as well. Slows down any attempt of return on that fire. It comes down to this slide and glide straight into the fight and the fray. Mata delivering death and helping his team get right into business.
Almost.
Man, they had no time to work with there. NRG playing things right to the wire.
Damn, NRG, are they gonna
making the difference? And Ethan trying to
stand this
faster
game?
than his team could because of the thorns. That was worrying. An attempt at a really disciplined approach in this round. End of the day, though, that is 3 in a row for NRG, and they've knocked Cloud9's economy. They've forced out 2 big ults from them. This is the route to victory for NRG. If there was any way back in,
Mana
that was the round that
Flask,
could be the
Mana
tipping point. 'Cause
Flask.
it's gonna, I mean, the rest of the game, they're not going to have another Steel Guard and another Seekers. Unless Mitch and Zeppa pop off. In which case, they won the round anyway.
Mata on the offline. Just a pixel to work with the smoke in his face. Going to be denying him a lot of that info.
He's trying to jump spot.
He's going to
Bait
hear
it
the
out.
sheriffs now, though. He knows exactly where the C9 players are going to be lying.
But these smokes are doing a great job at denying NRG information. Mata, though, gets posted back up immediately onto the C line.
No chance NRG does a C9 fracture.
And Vic, sorry, Ethan, going for a little bit of info towards
I mean, they should win this round, but I don't think they can actually catch up.
tickling the feet of these players, so won't be able to clear and claim much of that space, but they do just brute force it in the end anyway. Cloud9, without their prizes, just trying to hide the intent of where they could be landing on the map right now.
Rourke was thinking about leaving A, thinking about leaving it up to Ethan, and Ethan just telling him to remain in position for
Didn't
another
get
moment.
tagged.
Slight jiggle. Ethan looking for that info, he hears it now with the footsteps. Jump spot forwards. Can see acknowledgement he was looking for. There's 30 seconds left to play within this one, so
30 seconds
stack
left.
towards here. NRG
Time.
getting some bodies involved. Looking to put the fight and the hurt down.
Paranoia. Ooh, and the peek out. That's not bad.
And laying them down now with that
That's the
suppressive
round.
fire. He's got help and he's got backup. The weaponry differential.
Well done.
NRG up to 9.
Three rounds in it, over halfway to making this comeback a reality. But at any point, if NRG give Cloud9 a free sight, there's going to just be a pit in the post plant, and it's curtains. So there's so much pressure and tension on these NRG players to get the right read on defense and make sure that they deny a plant from coming down in the first place.
This is kind of the big one.
Ever get the read wrong, ever play a site for retake, you're cooked.
Cloud9, they just need that one. Anything to get them over the line. Walls and smokes in your face though. Slowing it down. I see pressure there. Leaving Oxy is a bit of an insert. TP is going to be dealt with. Broken out. So many ults.
Yeah, it'll be back at 12-11, but I feel like at that point the momentum should favor you, but we'll see. See if they can get there.
In order to fill the gap over towards A. Because like I'm saying, you really cannot play any of these sites for retake when Net has his ult online. Looks like this one's going to end in a B pop. Although Oxy is on the other side of the map, so it might be an idea to keep your eye on that too.
Be a bit of a backstab play occurring here, but that Nana Swarm.
Remember, NRG have to play to deny that plant on B. Or at least deny the pit.
It's not looking great for C9.
Using Oxy on a C split. Nice call in again from Mitch.
It's a long con. Leaving him inserted, looking for the right play here. Matter, he's out wide into the open, just safe there from the movement.
Paranoia. Oh, the fast lane hopes. Oh no.
Matter just lays him down, at least with that pistol, picks up the rifle, and he's right back up there. Not to be denied.
Dude, after having such a rough game. Dude, how does he get so many aces, man?
I mean, that one is remarkable, man. He missed the first 2 right clicks, had to steal a rifle.
That's crazy.
Insane spray control from Net onto Mitch, and a sliding kill on Vic. What off crunch?
Oh my god! Yeah, that's nice.
Literally, what off crunch?
That is nice. We have a power ace.
I love the fan reactions from that.
Given out on the socials, but that is caught.
Mata aced again. All right, this would be the unmute. Thank you. Perfect timing. Thank you. This would be the most classic way. I was about to say for the comeback to be shut down. Oh no, Pit's ready. Judge, Stingers.
The danger zone. One of the worst case scenarios for NRG. All that good work. You have to sidestep it. There's no way you can take the fight into it. The Odin in the hands of Matter. NRG have got to get a move on here. Plays need to be made. They're putting the squeeze on through Garage and the flank, but the wall just cuts some out into the picture. Time is being bled out of the clock. Cloud9, they know it's a major win con. Ingrained into the site. Deep-seated positions in through the wall, and Vix found that timing, but not the weapon at hand, not the right one at all.
Oh, Oxy? Oxy?
He's made the mincemeat. There's no time, and the time has just run short.
Oh my god. Dude, that was the most Call of Duty looking round I have ever seen. Holy. Put them in the boxy is so funny. Holy. I think C9 look better than I thought they would, and NRG looks much worse than I thought they would. If it wasn't for Oxy, yeah, it probably goes OT. I still think C9 had a couple good rounds. Jeez. Honestly, chat, you know what? Hopefully it's just a slow start. I mean, maybe, but stylistically, I think C9. I think stylistically C9 has a better read on NRG. That doesn't mean C9 played every round better, but I think C9 has a better read on NRG. POE2 is done downloading. Chat, I might just turn off the match, though, and just focus on the grind. I mean, who knows, but... we'll leave it on. We'll leave it on. Yeah, it'll only be one more map anyway. Let me get up and see if there's anything else I can munch on, because the cereal wasn't too much. And then we'll be back. Yeah, yeah. We'll leave the game on. We'll leave the game on.
Easily, but
We
we're
got
seeing them really
oatmeal,
start to rally
the other
especially as
cereal.
they're not taking care of the answer corrode.
Hey, look, I'm a fan of the good old just play better from my coach.
Yeah, I mean, real.
Just get good, bro.
They are starting defensive corrode, and I've liked their defense on this.
Just
throughout
play
the year. I
better.
think
The
Mata
sequel
on
to Just Shoot Better.
The waylay here, they have great ideas on how to quickly take mid control. Their retakes look well put together. This is a very comfortable position for an NRG that heated up in the second half. But GB, elimination is on the line. If they want to go to champs, they have to take us to map 3.
That's right, Mimi. It is do or die for NRG. Will we go to map 3? Brennan Sideshow will catch you guys on the other side of this one. We'll see you then.
Americas does so many intermittent breaks. Commercial breaks, I should specify. I wonder why every region is doing show matches. I mean, show matches for a road show makes sense, but... Alright, NRG. Show me. Show me the corrode comp. Convince me.
Event to a global event since Champs 2021.
All right.
NRG missed out on Champs last year. I'm personally thinking they
All right,
could be
NRG,
fun to see NRG
show me what
play
you got.
against Billy again, but they might not have the chance because Cloud9 are one map away from being an America's representative at Champions, and they've made another tweak to the comp. This C9 team does feel very different compared to previous years where they've choked and flamed out, because they're also always adding new stuff to their game. We saw a new comp coming out from them on Haven, many new comps and new maps for them in playoffs overall, and now here, Oxy moving over to the Neon to start on Corrode. Generally speaking, I think it's better. It should also improve his attack sides in general, because his attack side fragging has been really rough on this map, but it means that C9 won't have access to a showstopper. And they were doing some really classic showstopper into Viper's Pit kind of rounds, just to give them a few attack rounds to bolster it here, because has been a defense-sided map Corrode, and NRG are super strong on the defense here.
It could be quite an intentional pick in terms of just knowing the composition they run. NRG, they like the KO. Ethan plays it. Yeah. One of the ways that you can shut down the ult, you hold the knife for that rainy day.
Come on, Ethan.
Wait for the sound cue.
I'm looking forward to good KOs at champs.
Anyway. But I like the Neon pivot.
Show me that you deserve to be there.
Could be pivotal.
Yeah, we'll see it. All grouped up here from Cloud9, 5 towards A main. Som, the only player to push them back, but Brock is going to be joining them. And some help from Mata too.
Ooh, lots of gold.
Holding that dart, waiting for the second wave of things, but Cloud9 not willing to rush into much.
Ethan pushed up, jump spotting mid.
We need some help to try and reinforce this one immediately through Link. Mata rejoins him. The wall separates them, but he are shoulder to shoulder, and seeing that flash forwards as well. He's going to be pushed off the line. Ethan, he's thinking, is this my time to strike?
But no.
Positions aren't
Mata
bad
hasn't
for NRG.
received any commitment through to A, so would be a bit too early there for Ethan to go for a backstab.
I don't think you expect this.
Ethan does at least
Oh, okay.
come up. Would he have a Scuba by his side?
That's great.
Instant retreat back to more passive positions, and there's a lot to clear.
Oh, Scuba was trying to pretend that he went all the way. Couldn't get the sneaky kill.
Just pointed out straight to the body of Scuba. He's
That's
dropped.
unfortunate.
3v3 now.
Big value from the flashes, as you would expect from C9. They still have one in the back pocket for Mitch. Could choose to go aggro on someone here towards elbow, but no, instead they back it up. And this spike plant, you know, odd spot considering the locations of the rest of Cloud9. They're hunting for some kind of backstab that doesn't exist.
Scanning ahead.
Running for position forwards. Dark clears most of this one here. Mata had his watch.
That's not good. The positions are not good. Oh,
Positions perfectly. Vic can only do so much in a spot like that.
that's rough. They were a bit too overly paranoid, I think.
And let's talk about the pistols. It was a 13-10 game on Haven, NRG's map pick. But NRG actually won more rifle rounds. C9 got double pistol, and they got bonus, you know, in a string of rounds to open things up. So, being even equal with the pistols here on Corrode might tip things in NRG's favor. It's tough to know. But what I do know is that Cloud9 are going to get tested on this attack side.
Oh, yeah.
We saw them play against Sentinels. That was a great game. But you see how much that pistol means to Bonkai. He's popping out.
It's the thing that's been eluding them in that prior map.
Oh, then the force spread from C9.
Take this towards them anyway. They got the plant down.
Oh, Stingers plus Outlaw.
With an Outlaw, there's a gap.
That's a big force.
Ready to strike, but just missed
Welcome
the
back,
shot.
Paradox.
Now that reveals the hand. It could be just an Outlaw force out, but you'll be thinking second and twice about this one. Scuba lying in wait, judge in hand.
It's a nasty position, but it is one that people will sometimes clear with wall bangs. Not that many people on C9 have the weaponry for it.
They're just drifting past for now. Flash forwards into the link. Scuba's going to get in that info again, and that jiggle is perfect. Ethan not punished for it, gets the information, knows that they've lost control of mid.
They're just escorting Oxy, the president, onto all of these aggressive angles with his Outlaw.
Utah's flying forwards now with that stun ricocheting the thorns to the side. Ethan is under a tremendous amount of pressure, even a team flash into the process, but it is Oxy blinded up. Does the damage, does the work.
Oh my god, the flood.
Overloading them, Brock. He's left alone. Blink of an eye, it's one player against two. That's that Bulldog.
That's unfortunate.
Couldn't remove the thorns, and his position is noted.
Scanning ahead.
Slowed down, Dart. Gone. No peace of mind.
I feel like Som
right
probably
now, and a very difficult spot to be
stops and goes back to full-time streaming.
I thought for sure Brock could be caught.
I mean, they could be from anywhere. I think he heard the shot initially onto the dart from heaven. Flashes there, anticipating and even spotting the second one out. Brock, 2 bullets left. Has to commit to the reload just for any sort of chance into it, but still just tip-tapping away.
Oh, so good from Zeppa.
Cheeky with the peaks. Immediately Cloud9 assert themselves.
Zeppa continues to be the thorn in the side of NRG. All year, he's been prodding them. And now again, that round is...
I mean, it depends. I don't... Obviously, I don't know Som personally, so I don't know how he... How, like, his, he feels about being a pro, you know? But other than, like, wanting to compete, I just don't think it's probably worth it for him.
Yeah, it's catastrophic for NRG. Because... in some senses, winning that follow-up round could be even worse than losing the pistol.
Cover going out. Moving forward so steadily. It's a full mid-take on the eco for NRG. They're claiming all that space, just creeping up onto the lines as well. So not giving anything away. Cloud9 have been given open access onto the A site. Walls forwards. Let's see how coordinated they are. Can be tricky, but they get over it in the end. So that's all 4 of them now, and getting a bit of a move on. Popping off with the U-tilt. Refract ready as well, so Mata take contact, and well, his head's just gone clean off here. Still trying to hold down the line with the superior firepower. It's easy going, easy business. Just snap into the heads of these NRG players.
Wow, that was quick.
Attack sides on Corrode, if you can get rounds, you know, where you've got the eco advantage over your opponents, those are going to be few and far between. Because usually the defenders are going to be winning out. You're going to find it really difficult to knock them down onto an eco. So getting a bit of a freebie like that for C9 and 2 in the bank could be massive. This Omen ultimate, you can actually make some good plays happen with just an Omen ult in your back pocket. So
look at all the nooks and crannies just in through spawn.
Yeah, we've seen Bang go for it from Sentinels, for example.
TP could be out into the open there, but not quite punished as well. He's got his team to back him up. The wall up and down, trying to catch that timing against Brock. Who was least expecting it.
He's using the Odin. Got that weapon abuse coming out early.
Yeah, Cloud9 were giving all sorts of talk and chat about that. Talking about an over-reliance, and Brock is one of the more heavy users of it in the Americas. Mata. Looks good. Diligent with the peek here, so he's clearing up a bit of space towards A main. Still have to worry about that A-link angle.
It's a difficult fight to win, actually. Mada having to go really deep on that one. But a crucial one. Relieves a bit of pressure over towards A and getting a spam kill as well.
Yep.
Couldn't ask for more.
Wants a map on Corrode without fail.
That's a good saturate.
Saturate. We can step past this one. Just got to wait this one out. All these Cloud9 players have been spotted out into the open here. Gap it up and grouped up. Zeppa's forwards, but the shots are clean. Straight through the wall there. Zeppa barely able to stay alive. He's limping through the rest of this fight. Sky heal. Bring them back up. But they're going to be walking into a heavy stack of energy. All smoked off. In through the choke point here. It's brute force is the name of the game for Cloud9. And it will not work against
What another?
Adds another one to his collection.
Dude, how does it?
Absolutely ridiculous how often this guy is acing out here.
Dude,
Second one in the game so far.
That was a sneaky one.
Yeah, well, he did an incredible job in the early round. Gathering this kill, and then one through the smoke, obviously. But then the saturate to stop the elbow push is lovely.
Dude, how does he get so many
The
aces?
flash, Ethan was actually playing anti-flash because he was expecting them to pop through with either the Vice or the Sky.
Dude, that's so crazy.
Ridiculous. There's another iBuyPower ace. They're going to have a personal sponsorship for him.
I know. For this
And he's got his ult online too. So while I was saying it's really bad for NRG to lose their follow-up round, to lose round 2, part of the reason for that is you tend to be behind in the ult economy game. But Mada's going to have his ult before Zephyr or Mitch or any of those guys.
Shot right up. NRG have a lot of utility. They can get that mid-round information. Darts, drones, KO knife and all.
The Odin is definitely at its best here on Corrode, I think. Out of all of the maps that we've got in the pool, from long range, from that getting that, it's crazy.
Vic just hopped up onto the box. Plenty more players where that came from. Brock, you want to overpeak into this one though. The shot does lay it down. That is a lot of damage. And hello! This is your time to strike them where it hurts. Softens them up and slowly bleeds them out. You can see the back-to-back ace.
I don't think Brock's going to even be in a position to chase for it, to be honest. Mada might be able to deny him the opportunity. But man, I mean, the two players that C9 were talking about.
Oh, I am taking so much damage.
Rifle in the previous round, but here. Well, they are. They're going for it. They're trying to give it to him. This is a game to go to chance,
No
guys.
way.
22 bullets out. That shuts him down.
There's only 15 seconds. Spawn is nowhere near, so listen, I appreciate it. Brock gets up to his ultimate as well. Yeah, Brock, though, he only picks this gun less than 10% of the time, by the way. So he's not really an Odin abuser, but that still makes him the player that picks up the Odin the most out of every player left in the tournament.
It's kind of crazy.
America's
That's
just not playing enough Odin,
crazy.
that's what it's telling you. People should have
Dude,
like 3
yeah,
Odins.
America's is cooked if they're playing that little
Joins
Odin.
Mada
What
at
the
top
heck?
of the scoreboard there after picking up a 4K. This one from super long range. And not even going for the spam kill here, just really anticipating Cloud9 go for that B split, because that has been what Mitch has called for the majority of these first 5 rounds. Has been taking slower mid control and trying to pivot into B splits. Maybe a weakness that EMEA identified in the game plan of NRG.
NRG definitely shrugging off the earlier damage done after losing the follow-up to their pistol. Deep push into mid as well.
Whoa! Oh my! I got stuck.
Themselves. Steps it forwards again. Cloud9 are trying to play a really diligent game so far.
Do you like Mada's Whaley compared to other players? It's okay. I'm not impressed at an individual level. I am very curious about the ceiling of NRG's comp, though.
Maybe just worried about the spam. And there's a lot of tools for NRG to slow them down. The saturate from Mada is a big one. You don't want to run into that.
Really don't.
Waylay is very good on both sides of the map here on Corrode.
Seeker's going to be layering down a bit of a path.
Wait, really, No Void?
Retreat from these NRG players. Convergent paths, that's going to be slowing down and taking a lot of bite out of the A split.
Wait, really? Are there a lot of games that just said we're delaying because it's so soft?
We can tell that Vic faked it. NRG were worried just for a moment there.
Still.
That is funny.
That rolling retreat, and with that util, oh my goodness, you are getting shredded, Brock.
30 seconds left.
Let's not let them gain that site for free. Steel Guardian can be avoided in time, and that Hunter's Fury has been earned. The damage done, just stacks on top. Vic and Net trying to really see if they can carve out a path to success in through that link angle, but Brook is all the way on top of it. The 3v2, Cloud9 looking to power through this one. Zephyr has a chance as well, but that timing he's found it. Maybe the second kill is his, and just like that, Brook's on his own. He'd have to do it all again. It's 3 kills to his name. 2 plays left to stand. Another chance at the ace. So damn unlikely. Shredded to pieces. Paper
Doable.
is the walls. He might just be able to find
Doable.
them. Slowly bleeding out this Cloud9 squad, but a
Oh,
sidestep of
the
dart
box.
just goes wide. Still anticipating where could Vic be hiding. Time is ticking against him. Brock. There's so many.
Vic waited just perfect. Oh, he gets it. He has time.
Has he got it? It's going to be so close. The circle is shrinking.
Oh my gosh.
Outrageous round from Brock.
Oh my gosh.
Cloud9 is scared of. What is that?
Dude.
Dude, that is...
Dude, that was so good by Brenshaw, by the way. Just shouting like he's got it, and then being like, wait, does he have it? That was actually really good.
Then, in the clutch, how do you double swing this guy? Like, normally, I think Zephyr and Vic would want to double swing that, but you're just going to get bullet tagged through the wall and going to be so slow.
Let's go! Come on! That is unbelievable.
What an insane addition. Another iBuyPower clutch out here for NRG. If you're an NRG fan, you've been following iBuyPower for like 7 years at this point. You
really have.
You have tweeted #UnlockYourAce more than anything else.
They've been getting good value.
Yeah.
Especially when these NRG players are on point.
You're drowning in free PCs and Riot gift cards.
It's an immediate timeout.
Will there be a melee kill by the end of this match? Dude, I mean, that would be the only other ridiculous thing to add on top of it.
Yeah. I like the optimism though. It's, we'll see.
So this is a kind of spot though where they might be missing.
I have to
'Cause if you think about if
reconfigure
Oxy was
my
playing Raze here,
targeting in this
you
game,
throw
by the
your
way.
Graven Orb, you raise ult in, and then you try to pit afterwards, and that gives you a bit of an easier opportunity to put an attack round on the board. Now, like you were saying, Brent, Ethan can shut that down, but it's not even an option now. Even if Ethan dies, they're going to struggle to make room for Net.
Scraps an option. An end really for Cloud9 to work with. But they give her a bit of a buy. But again, this mid angle is so damn difficult to try and even get past. Doubled up on top of the box. Drone is going to be spotting them out momentarily if he chooses to take the angle, just clearing out through the smoke first and gets that tag.
Recall as well that both of these teams should be favored on defense side of Corrode. So how many do Cloud9 even need here? 4?
Ooh, empowered grenades. Too bad they don't want to get hit.
Similar situation to what we were talking about with NRG in that last map.
Yeah.
How many rounds did they need?
Well, they needed a single pistol on
One
Haven.
pistol round and it would have made the difference for them. It's always going to be slow and steady. It's a big map, a lot to clear, and you've got to be cautious with it. Grouped up though, NRG have the right read on this one. The only danger is if they overstep themselves. That re-clearance again, knife against towards that back wall. Oxy swings out and does take out Scuba. 35 seconds left. You've got a player in spawn.
Yeah.
Mitch is calling for rotates.
Mitch has really worked his way through here. Now the pressure is on Mada, because if Mada plays this one too passively, Mitch is going to backstab him.
Gonna be hearing all of this. Oh no, 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 no! What?
Oh.
Someone's still alive!
Oh, that's tragic.
That's ridiculous. And Mada as well, he's holding his own. This is a guy, he's a one-man army. Quick little disengage as well, and he's out of there. Double dash, straight to safety, but he wants a little bit more. He wants that action, taking these fights straight to them. There's only Mitch left to stand. Time being bled entirely out of the round. There could have been a chance there for Cloud9, but quick mechanics as well. Mada has just been on point.
If Mitch had been able to pick up some in spawn, maybe Mada would have been shook, worried about the flank. In reality, though, I think Mada made the right decision, really decisively pushing forwards into those players in A lane.
Come on, just finish
Shut that
this
down.
fight.
No way through. But now Rifle's back in the hands of Cloud9.
What a laugh.
Another opportunity for C9 to put a much-needed attack round on the board.
There's been struggles though.
Back to the B wall.
Pretty sure really play off of each other so
Goes down
well.
over towards B. If
Yeah, no, they have really good chemistry. I mean, you know, obviously they've been working together for a long time, so it makes sense. But it's not an automatic thing. So
Mid, Oxy just sending it like a human drone for his squad to see if they can sell the fight as being taken. Mitch is now alone, but yeah, NRG are realizing it. Okay, it was fake pressure. Just seeing if they can pull these players away. Time to strike, though, potentially missed. Cloud9 are going to be seeing if they can at least get themselves into the A side, but already NRG, I didn't even realize that was possible.
yeah, but hey, just because you cast together for a long time doesn't mean that you naturally get really good. You got to be conscious. You got to be very cognizant of the effort you got to put in.
Straight as that pit blooms and blossoms, spills out now into the site net. Needs some help and he needs it now, but Mitch is miles away.
Yes, you can almost wallbang like almost any wall on Crow.
Do they catch onto net?
Revealed up. Flash underhanded. The Odin, best tool for the job. Spam down as well, lit up, and that
NT.
It is picture perfect here. Damage done, but that decay damage is going to be undone steadily here, and NRG have got a hold onto this one entirely. Mitch with that spray and the spam, the bullet's just going wide. It's a haircut given to Brock, and time, even in the final few moments here, to min-max and build up towards those next few ults.
Mudder is really close to getting another one online. That was a great chance for Cloud9 to try to convert something, but the fake play was a bit weird. They hard sent it on the fake, straight through elbow. I think Oxy expected not to get punished. It's a weird spot, holding on this side of the wall for Scuba. Don't think Oxy really anticipated that at all. And the players that had the spike weren't quick enough up mid. If you think that you've pulled defenders over towards B, you've got to be faster at taking that timing. Cloud9, though, still with enough money to buy, but no particular ults to work with. A B wall and the spike going A. Trying to mess with where NRG are going to expect players to be.
Not ready yet.
Real pressure over towards B main now.
Dude, what are these
But look, it's a different
frame
Viper roll actually
drops?
here from net. So it's pushing
Probably
the
because of all the
Waylay away.
skins,
So
but
it's pushing Mada away from mid. Normally, the Viper Orb would be in Som's face here, so he wouldn't be able to jump spot.
no, Panpok's been casting PUBG before Valorant as well.
And Som just sees them.
So they've been going at it for a little while as well.
It's almost a bit of anti-synergy with net setup.
Flash forwards, this is Cloud9, clutching at anything they can get.
Rainstorm. You know, Seoul's been having like just random downpours.
Cloud9 ripped to shreds.
Double fragment grenade kill.
Dude, Brock has done his Odin research. That much is certain.
Brock, by the way, was spamming through that wall the entire time to try to at least get like bullet tag, if nothing else, onto those Cloud9 players trying to split B. Mitch has been calling for that B split a lot, and NRG are so ready for it. This is a team that excels on defense. They are spectacular on this side of the map. They deny the plant from going down 46% of the time when they play defense. That's ridiculous.
46%. That's actually really good.
No, it absolutely is. Even the best teams in the world, like T1 when they won Bangkok, PaperX when they won.
Yeah, it's just been raining everywhere, it seems.
Only just managing those numbers. So, NRG world-class defense side team. The questions are going to come on the other half. But right now, C9 are feeling it.
It really does feel like you're battering your head against a brick wall playing into this NRG team. Every single...
I'm not even kidding, he's actually going for it.
Well, a very different vibe for NRG because they got to start on their favored side this map. And they won pistol, that helps. But that was 2 rifle rounds in a row where Cloud9 couldn't make anything happen.
It's full struggle. Scuba sees it. Knocks it out. Snake might just to ensure that he can be jumped upon, but he's going to be popping off that ult here. No command. Just emanates out, sweeping forwards now as well. Abilities, but Net still takes the fight. Squares up towards it. Pixel to work with. He still does some damage on either side.
They want to res.
Bullets exchange. Conversion path is even at Viper's pit. They know exactly where these Cloud9 players are going to be playing from. So saturating the paranoia forwards again, but they have that smoke to play in and out and around. Close quarters of the weaponry. Cloud9 are shining, and Mitch sets it all up. It's down to just Scuba. Drifting around as well, dodging the timing onto it, but Mitch still deleted.
Scuba.
Cloud9 have got to take advantage of this opportunity.
Scuba doesn't really have... At least Zeppa, only the stinger, just peeking out wide. Shot fired off, trying to bait the shot. Scuba taking a fight.
Just runs at him.
I think he's got it.
He does.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute.
0.1 second closer. Oh my gosh.
I mean, that was a little bit of a fumble as well for NRG on the retake. What a sick waylay ult, and then Paranoia comes down the line. But they didn't think about Cloud9 players hiding in that smoke. And Mitch comes out and nails 3 heads, something like that. I mean, you've seen it here from Scuba's perspective as he's cleaning up the mess that he was left. Brilliant clutch. Fantastic Red Bull clutch from Scuba.
We got it 100%, guys. On my soul. On my soul, we got to the fuse, bro.
Well, he was right. He was right. C9 are running out of chances here, though. They really are. They've won only the force and a follow-up anti-eco.
The playbook has just been entirely empty, and NRG are not slowing down. They're always throwing these curveballs. A flash peek for info, making Cloud9 uncomfortable.
I really don't think that...
Was it 0.2?
It's been Mitch really trying.
Well, I guess it was like 0.5 something the last time, so I guess it's closer to 0.2.
He's running into a brick wall constantly. He's running another fake here.
Yeah, the NRG defense can feel like that. Some spots it out, though. Immediately, the ruse is revealed.
They need that Viper orb over towards bricks. They've got to deny that info from Som, because the fake has been ruined again.
It's down to that minute mark. What are your options? Barely any. Cloud9's rounds have been prioritizing over towards mid. NRG have really had full control over it most of the time. Even now, just in a good position as well to immediately help out over towards B.
Well, here this is going to end up in a B repop. Maybe the slightly weaker site. Scuba doesn't have his snake bite.
Forwards the fight to be taken. Oxy wants to lead the charge for his team. Still his heads out wide. Just hopped over towards the top. A lot of damage done. Ethan is still alive here in that flash overhead. Wants to take the fight forwards anyway. Ults are going to be offloaded anyway. Oxy's forwards down. That steel garden is good to set them up. But Mada instantly equalizes and returns that fire. It's still that 2v2 and that. Hold on, where the hell are you going? Getting forwards now. And the saturate to cover one of the angles. Som and Mada healthy as anything. Cloud9 need this desperately. Vic.
They don't know where Som is.
Again, it could be anywhere, and what a peek by Mada. It's almost perfect still. Returned by Zeppa once more, left into the clutch. A chance of redemption for him in this 1v1. But Som has all the advantages. A tap and a pull out wide.
Dude, that's a good position by Som.
And Som knew it exactly.
Makes it so that he'd have to check the spike and then just waits
C9 have had
and
chances.
a complete off
These
angle.
last two, probably their best. And yet they can't find a way of closing out these 2v2, even advantage post-plant scenarios. Oxy just sent it into B-Link there. I think he was just trying to catch...
Yeah, Ethan's playing a lot better.
Retake, but got the wrong read
But
on what was
he's
happening.
always been a pretty good KO, so...
And NRG probably needs
That was
all of those
0.59.
rounds, because Cloud9
Fair
are
enough, fair
on
enough.
their defense side as well. But 9-2, 10-2, you're feeling good on Corrode. It's not this defense side. No. And again, the op, the Odin coming out, but not for Mada. It's Som who picks it up, and he's holding over towards A.
An outlaw as well. That one in the back pocket. And money and business is booming forward. And Sommer's going to be feeling a lot of that pressure. Does Paranoia again just push them back off the line?
Well, this time the orb from next.
Chad, I'm not convinced about these new galvanic shards, by the way.
He was hoping to.
Don't have mid-control.
Might have been a miscalculation on my end.
Control of it. You can threaten as much
Or
as you want
perhaps I
with that
just
aiming
need
control,
to...
but if you don't threaten
It's only stronger in
two
the
different
later
angles,
game.
You're going to be sorely disappointed. Drum with the tag. Grouping up here. Swimming and ironing really in the positioning of Cloud9.
Trying to figure out where they can go. Without the dog.
Yeah.
What do you do?
The CSGO cheats, that's true, it's KO.
Flash held. That was a rough timing onto that one. The wall's going to be dropping anyway. Cloud9, not too much noise being made, but that stun pushes Brock back still. You're going to be going straight into the shredder. Brock only gets the one anyway. It's that instantaneous trade. What a nade!
What? Dude, another fragment kill?
NRG are in control. There's no options anymore. Dashing this way, that, trying to get the info. Hiding and confusing, and Net is just absolutely decked out.
Wow.
10-2 was the half at NRG. We said these teams are defense-sided, but this is just getting extreme.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. The only rounds that Cloud9 won were because they forced up in round 2 and then had a pretty free eco afterwards. They
That's a rough half for C9.
Coming out from Mada, or whether it was Brox, Odin, clutches coming out here as well from
Dude,
NRG just had the
Yuto combo was good.
Every single time. And I think this next half is still potentially tough for them to close, but they should have set themselves up for a win here on Corrode.
It's all dependent on round 13. That pistol round is what we're all going to be watching.
All right, they're going to break. I need to find my exit. I need more support gems. Hello, Jamanra. Oops. Forgot you attack right away. That's a little rude. Oh. Oops.
Paris
All
are
right.
now available. You can scan the QR codes. Either one of them. There's 2 arenas. We'll be swapping venues a little bit deeper as we get into the final few matches. But if you want to attend, scan it on your screen right now. And that's exactly what both of these teams are playing for, Chance. Now, listen, it's not going to be as easy for them.
No.
They have to play this match to actually get there.
Yeah, I mean,
Could
if
go
you're
as spectators, but they don't want to.
If you're a C9 or an NRG fan, you can scan the QR codes, left side for groups, right side for playoffs, but at the end of the day, we have no idea still which of these teams is going to be representing Americas at Champions. Both of them would love to. It's been so long for Cloud9. It has been 4 years, 2021 champs.
4
Last time they
years,
qualified.
jeez.
For NRG pipped them to the post in order to go to Tokyo. That was a qualification match in playoffs, similar to this in 2023. NRG then also went to champs later on in that year. Haven't seen them since. This big for both teams and a must-win pistol for C9. We're expecting NRG to struggle a little more on their attack side here on Corrode. But
pressure.
if they win the pistol, it's pretty much done.
Bullets fired off here. The goal for Cloud9 just to try and pull out some of this util. Now, Mada didn't pop his refract, so he can't get past that, but it's okay. There was no punish on the other side of it from Cloud9. This might be punishing though. Grouped up as well, looking for the refight now with a paranoia. Sweeping forward, trying to pincer these players, but now calling for the retreat backwards. It's a flash into the face, slowing down the approach of NRG, but they are getting ground steadily.
Yeah, there is a backstab in mid. Ooh, what is that?
What?
What is that? That's a collat. Dropping them all again. You hear the chants, the crowd wants it.
Hold on, I can't focus on the boss fight with all this shouting in the background.
Second one claimed in this map for NRG.
Holy.
Essentially just snuffs out the chances for Cloud9.
C9 are going to be forced to buy into this round anyway, though, right? They're going to have to go with stingers, light armor, whatever they can afford.
No plan bonus, though. You're on the defense.
So it's not going to be great weaponry. It's not even going to be as good as what they salvaged together in the first half. Collat on that one, though.
Dude, that's
I
nasty.
appreciate the synchronization.
3K, was that sick or no? I'm in.
Sheriff on
Easy
pistol
clap, bro.
Yeah. It was nice. It was perfect coordination from Vic and Mitch. They just utterly lined up. But here's the force like we were talking about.
It's all in. Forwards again to try and take that fight. Oxy! Liz claims to at least one of the lives. It's not quite a trade as well, but equivalent exchange in terms of that, and gets himself out as well. That's his reward. Can still play for the round.
I'm a little bit surprised, actually, that NRG decided to go full buy into this one, because if you just go for a bit of a lucky buy or something, you're going to have better weapons than them in round 15, but yeah, that's beside the point, perhaps. But we have seen some teams doing that. Sentinels were running it, for example. Here, though, NRG looking to try to figure out the solution in a 4v4, where they don't have the Viper wall to be able to play off in mid.
That's tough, but you got to imagine that C9's not going to be spread entirely thin, so I like the rotate. I like the rotate from them.
The player is dead, so
Zeppa is also going to get mid-round info here, right? He still has the flash to be able to pop on a timing, even if he wanted to. I mean, you could just pop it off wall contact here as well to slow down NRG.
Setup is there, ready to stall them out. Oh no, matter. Back's going to be used the dash to disengage.
This is buying a lot of time, though, for C9, but they're not rotating.
They're not budging. Now hearing multiple footsteps, Cloud9. Yeah, Net's going to be calling this one out. It is real pressure. Plant down for Ethan.
I wonder if they thought that was going to be a re-hit, because Ethan loves re-hitting so much. Maybe they thought that was a fake over towards A.
More ground in the world here. Cemented positions from NRG into their post plant. Cloud9 have got to go and try and do this one really.
Oh, come on.
Anything. Just the stingers to work with. Sheriff and Hands and Net. Dodging Jukin, trying to bait out these shots. Amada, yeah, there's no winning against that one, but the Spectre in hand. Movement ajar. Brought forwards though. Steps up, and his smoke is just so damn tricky to deal with. Another layer on top of it, but again, the util is going to be coming out in waves and swarms of weaponry. Too much to deal with. It overwhelms.
Could have been another Mada ace there. He got a full.
Could have been another Mada ace.
Some steals it from becoming another one. But that I think is the final bell tolling on Corrode for Cloud9. They're going to force buy for the rest of this map because, of course, you are. You're down 12 to 2. Yep. But the buys are going to get worse and worse, and NRG is going to get
another steal.
Damn it! Another steal.
What a turnaround, though, in terms of that form. Mada is 21 and 5.
They borked my build trying to go for Galvanic Shards as well. We'll have to adjust it, I think.
Not scared, is he? Straight up the gut, in through main now.
Maybe I'll do that right now while we're...
Dude,
another one. Oh my gosh.
Slowly but surely, these Cloud9 players are going to be absolutely, bled and taken out of the fight. All hopes of winning this map done. Dash to the wind. NRG not done yet with this business.
That's the fourth, yeah.
And Oxy with that Bucky. I mean, at this point, there's not much you can do.
I mean, he knows.
There's not much you can do.
He knows it's chores.
What? This is for champs, and they're gonna.
There it is. They rigged it.
Wait, the showmatch isn't yet.
They fixed it, man.
Oh my gosh.
That melee kill in the chat.
Yeah, that's a funny finish.
13 to 2. That is what a map should look like when you win double pistol.
I forgot shot call was a thing. That's so funny. That's so funny. Energy starts on defense on map 3. Is our faith back for NRG? Dude, for champs. Yeah, this was worse. Yeah, this was a bigger stomp for sure. Dude, Brock and Scuba, though, they're killing it. That's for sure. I just have PTSD. It's crazy. All right, now we can lock in. Oh, I was wondering. I just changed my keys. That's why. Oof. Damn it, dude. His tracking seems a lot worse than it used to be. Oh. Damn it. Why am I so weak? Way better than SNG2 in terms of entertainment, but in terms of game quality, well, I mean, yeah, for sure. There's just the gap is just too big in America. It's just too big. Oh, they're doing the standing desk thing. Not a fan. I'm not a fan.
Not their map, not by a long shot. Let's just first talk about the obvious that we saw in that matchup, the aces. There were a lot of aces, Mimi, and they all came from Mata. Or practically all of them came from Mata.
Half of them came from Mata.
Yeah,
That's true, sorry, half.
But it's incredible how many aces Mata has gotten. For someone coming into his rookie year, he is just getting an astounding amount of these rounds, and it's such a turnaround. Remember, 4 kills in the first half of map 1, gets an ace the second half of that, and then just keeps that train rolling.
Yeah, ends up dominating here on Crow. 21 and 5, I believe, to close out the map. Absolutely stellar stuff from both him and Brock getting these aces. There are also about like 4 or 5 other almost aces that he almost had, but couldn't quite put them up there. Didn't get there in the end.
A great job whenever they're up in numbers.
Why is the arena 1.5 hours away from here? I thought it would be in Tokyo. Ah, you should have learned. Masters Tokyo wasn't in Tokyo.
In this stage, Mata #1 hitting double digits.
The 3 that he has came from 1 map.
Also, don't ask how long Mata's been playing in Tier 1 compared to Oxy, Zek, and Cryo, and Jogamo. This guy did 10 in 1 year.
Yeah, that's
Dude, 10 in 1 year is crazy. Hey, Patibanda.
All that surprising as well, based on what we saw on Corrode, because also those post plants as well, Ender. I mean, C9 just had virtually no answers to be able to get into those sites.
I mean, there were a couple times where C9 were able to get into good late round positions in the post plant, even be up numbers, but they slipped.
Yeah, a lot of those. I think Cloud9 were missing on some of the fundamentals, weren't playing off each other quite as they should in these rounds. I mean, look at some of these, right? Scuba's in a position where he can isolate that kill, gets another one-on-one, and then gets a fight into main as well. All of these completely isolated fights.
How did I not dodge that? Are you serious?
I don't think ever actually managed to get mid control, and NRG were so willing to fast rotate through that space, flood into these sites, and they found so much value from it.
It was a consistent problem where Cryo was just getting killed early on in rounds. Cryo. Oh my god. Oxy, what is
this guy's still thinking about
Cryo.
I'm thinking about the ace leaderboard is my big problem. No, but he ends up falling early in so many rounds. You look at team white, it is 14-1 in first kill, first set for NRG, dominating that squad. And so much of it came down to the fact that C9 could not get an early fight win with Oxy.
Yeah, I want to credit Ethan as well on defense. I thought he had great value out of the second rotation of his KO knife in either full stalling hits or getting that cross map info to influence how ahead NRG were on their rotates.
Yeah, also I would be remiss if I did not at least give a shout out to Brock with the freaking Odin. That guy was disgusting.
They said it was a win condition.
They said it was a win con, and it came to life, man. It was absolutely brutal to watch, but
It's very well piloted.
It all comes down to one map. One map to determine
Dude, I am getting wrecked by this boss. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage.
their ticket to Champions Paris, and it all boils down to Lotus.
Liquid in the
here.
grand finals. That's right. That's right.
You know, we saw what happened on another 3-site map earlier. It was a really close game between both teams, but obviously Lotus plays a little different than Haven.
I mean, to me, this map is just entirely going to come down to the opening fights, right? NRG dominated Cloud9 on that second map when it came to those early engagements. Lotus is a map where it's all about the early brawls, so you're going to have to find some way to set up Oxy to take
And
those.
this is a straight-up mirror. Both these teams play the same default comp. Both of them have played it a lot this stage. This is a very comfortable territory for two teams that dominated to start their respective maps. But now,
I forgot that you can't dodge that. How are the matches today?
Paris,
Overall, pretty good.
year is
Overall, pretty
over
good.
and
BBL Team Liquid was an absolute banger. BBL Team Liquid was an absolute banger. Most of them have been pretty good.
For both of these teams, their season is on the line here and now, Ender. The pressure's on, and you know both teams are feeling it.
The pressure to get that last spot to go to Paris, and for me, it's the pressure on the two duelists. We've been looking at them all day long. Map 1 was Oxy dipping by a mile. Map 2 was all modded. Now one of them needs to step up to take their team to the global stage.
And they represent the stories of their teams. For Oxy, he's been in Tier 1 for so long, it's felt like the next prospect in Americas, but has never made it to a global with this team. Versus Mata, in his first ever year with an opportunity to attend Champions with this NRG that has completely reinvented themselves heading into stage 2.
Well, we've heard from us here, the analysts, but you know, when we're out here on the crowd, we gotta address these beautiful people. How do you guys feel about this map 3?
I don't recognize that move.
We could try better. How do you feel about this map 3?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, who do you think's gonna win? Cloud9. NRG. Oh my.
Damn, the NRG fans are.
Folks, we're gonna go to a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna settle
Yeah, dude, I hate that they go to another commercial break. It's this double slash. I don't remember that move existing. That's freaking wrecking me. Like the triple slash this has always been there, but
what they can really do when it comes towards the less favored sides for themselves. The attack side core.
Oh, so annoying.
This has really been made manifest. I mean, we've seen it in both of the maps so far. And really, I'm expecting it to be no different as we look towards Lotus.
Yeah, Lotus, as soon as you get onto the attack side, it's so much about how the callers are working the map control. And I think Ender's right too. It does come down to early skirmishes, because if you're losing a player in a rubble fight instantly, for example, then that limits the options that your callers have to work with. We're expecting to see mirror
maybe it's just he's just more mobile than before. I don't understand.
At the end of the day, this is like a good,
I'm like missing all my shots. I'm getting freaking wrecked.
A slight edge perhaps though to NRG because they get to start on defense, which is their favored side. But to be honest, both teams have got to play both sides of the map anyway, so you know,
I'm only one
C9
level
have got a
behind.
fair
It
shot.
shouldn't be that bad.
We were talking about the pressure mountain, and I'm sure people are going to be looking at C9 and thinking about, are they going to crumble when they get to the finish line? The fact they're at the finish line is incredible, man.
Astounding enough.
The fact that they've been able to overcome those
There
woes
it
that
is
they've had in the playoffs
again.
and make it to this point where they're one map away, both of these teams, for representing Americas at champs. We've got some good talent in this region, actually.
Definitely too, and the desk has been alluding to it, talking about it, how we're going to be sending some of these teams, either one of them, players their first time attending a global event. For Mata and Oxy on opposite side of things, these real spearheads for the team players, getting their chance to really perform on a big stage against international competition.
Whichever one of these teams loses is going to be heartbroken and hate watching MIBR for the rest of their lives, I think.
Things going to be like if things were just a little bit more different, but we are going to be heading into Lotus here for map 3.
How are you today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. How's the patch? I forgot to play with my Steam Deck before I ate breakfast, so I'm still downloading. It's really good. I was doing pretty well until I don't know why I feel like I'm having a weird power spike here against Shaman Ra, but I mean I kind of tinkered with galvanic shards early, so I think I'm paying for that, but it shouldn't be this bad because I think the DPS is similar to the regular shotgun. But
round 1 of Lotus, a lot weighing.
5 players grouped up just as that barrier drops down, but it is cautious. Slow going here from Cloud9. They don't overwhelm with the util. Slow and steady is how they're taking it. With the door opened up, that's a chance for Som. He gets a bit of information. He sees Mitch pushed up forwards. That should be a bit of a tell. The fade is there. Paranoia already forwards again. Som's going to have to really disengage from this fight. NRG are getting bodies into the line of defense, trying to see if they can put a stop to most of this one here. Brock again, delivering death, raining down the bullets, and sweeping from the side is Ethan. Still lying in wait.
that friggin' double slash, man, it is wrecking me. Okay.
Shots going wide as anything. Brock, barely alive. And this little shred of life will be taken away from him. Cloud9 are carving out a path to victory, to success on a pistol round that is vital for them.
Scuba left in the clutch. Not an unfamiliar position for him. Pulled out a sick one on Corrode. Managed to win a 1v3 in the end. And Mitch is calling for the backup. Consolidate the position. See if you can draw Scuba out into the open. But Scuba's covering the cross back over towards B. He just wants to make sure that these Cloud9 players can't escape.
30 seconds left.
And now he might be the player in the unexpected position. But it's a good smoke.
Signed it already. One's going to be dodged.
Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot. The breaks are so long, I keep forgetting.
Misses his chance, but he might get a second go of things already. Hearing it! Squelching under the mud! It's Vic who's victorious. And I said it before, but it is critical that Cloud9 win a pistol round.
Getting that pistol on the attack side just gets you off onto the right foot. Potentially starts an alt snowball rolling. And I thought NRG were in control of this one. It was a 3v5 that Cloud9 have saved here with some good pistol shots rattling out.
Dude, like that, I don't remember that. So I don't know if you remember the friggin' double slash where he's just like flying all over the screen.
Very much not ready to swing from tree towards the end there to defend Mitch. But he salvages things with a 3K.
I think the galvanic shards are definitely a bit of a miss though. Low level. But then again, the DPS says it should be similar to the shotgun, so I don't know. 리프가 돌아와서 그런가 G2가 대떡냈네요. 아 근데 뭐 리프가 잘한 것도 있는데 베이비베이도 원래 잘하고 있었어가지고 그냥 약간 클래스 차이가 났던 것 같아요.
Well, your big attack side ults as well. Those players didn't really get the kills on the pistol. It was Vic. Can't do that much with the Omen ultimate.
I hate the Abyssal. Always one OP elite kills me. I had struggled with one of the Abyssals, but the other ones I was doing okay. But some of them are like easier than others, I've noticed. So I think it might depend on the size of the fault lines, of the chasms.
Oh my goodness! Nade ricochet, but Oxy's ahead of most of it, but that is doing damage and more, shredding the opposition. Oxy has to
Dude, Oxy is playing up to the potential that he needs to try to get to champs, though. Like, it would have been tragic if he just disappeared today, but...
Surely, opportunity to pick them up over towards A, but Mada is ahead of it, just going for the positional advantage instead.
HP for Oxy. Damage done still to Mada. Comes down to who's going to be faster. Finger on the trigger, is Mada ready for it? Oxy walks forward straight and makes it easy for him. And it leaves it just down to Zephyr. It's a 1v2. The weaponry handed over. Som has a rifle of his own. All set in motion from the ideas that NRG had going from the start. And that is a bit messy. Frantic really from Zephyr here, but he's left it into that 1v1, but the damage done.
He's going to stick it. Oh, no.
It's a win con earned, more time board, and this is going to pull Zephyr out into the open.
Oh, has it.
What an idea from NRG.
Damn. Dude, NRG with the defuse clutches. It's been good.
They just sat patiently onto the A site. And Mitch walked his troops straight into the firing line. That trap play, though, was sick. I mean, there's no disputing that. Sees into the nade, into the snake bite, so much.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember this fight
Oxy
with him.
almost recovered it. The movement to disengage with the blast pack was remarkable, but these final shots from Zephyr are showing the nerves, I think.
Oxy kind of disappeared on map 2. I mean, I guess so. They got destroyed as a team, though. Like, I don't know if I would. I'm not saying just scoreline. I just mean like situations where he needs to be getting like big kills. I don't know if I feel that the corrode is. I mean, also if he's doing it 2 out of 3 maps. I mean, dude, if he was able to do it 3 out of 3 maps, he would have made an international way long before. So I think that's the other caveat there.
It's going to be cutting out a lot of these angles.
And they might think that they've evaded the Odin because Brock is making so much noise over here towards C.
Yeah, the Gamba for like overnight matches is fine. If we have it, we have it. If we don't, we don't. It's all good.
Said he use anything, looking for the info. Spotted some part of it though, and he's just going to layer it down with a bit of extra bullets. He's making it incredibly difficult. Cloud9, to even get an inch on this map, they are being just bled out steadily, slowly. The damage done is going to start adding up eventually.
It's only 35 seconds, so not enough time for them to pivot back over towards Zephyr.
On either side, Utah's being used, and again the bullet straight through. The horn lands.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness! It's
Oh, that's from Ethan. That's from Ethan. Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's just constant chip damage being done by the Odins, and then Ethan following up off the back of his own haunt. C9 are getting shredded before they ever touch foot onto a site. And they took a gamble here. They took a risk in terms of forcing up. They decided to buy into this one. With 3 rifles. Managed to keep 2 to their credit, actually, here. So they'll have a bit of a weird situation again. Do you choose to try to buy around these weapons? Oxy with a showstopper could give you options to get in onto the site, but your buy is going to
Fair enough. On Fire Oxy at champs would be fun. I think so. I'm rooting for NRG, but I think that would be fun.
Just got so much value. Yeah, it did. Just way too much value.
Pretty sure I hit them all for like a hundred.
I didn't hit them for much.
That's what I mean, just being shredded. Anytime Cloud9 look in a direction to try and take control of it, and the buy situation not opted into.
No. They've gone for a half buy here, but that probably means that they won't invest a showstopper unless they already get an opening pick. And we saw how bad the first kill situation was on Corrode.
Difficult to try and get through here. Oxy sends it forwards there with a double satchel. He's got that Bucky in hand. He can hold them back here. Makes himself known, fires off the shot. There is danger. Power already forwards.
NRG fought for rubble control, so they got the orb onto Mada. Mada now has showstopper for retake.
Far back here.
Oh, they... I mean, I get why, but that's a costly move.
It's a 2v3. Spike is dropped down into the middle of nowhere, though, but guns reclaimed.
The A orb is
An
missing.
Odin?
If he took the C orb, could actually Omen ult and pick up this spike, but that would require going so far away from their current position. I just don't think it's reasonable.
50 seconds. He's steadily being contained here. Ethan. It's an important fight that he needs to win out. Vic just beams him down anyway.
Well, now he has the ult.
He has the ult to pick up it. Now he realizes it though, but here's Mada all the way from behind. He hears it with the footsteps. There's no coverage
He can
inside.
punish this.
Picks it up.
Not
He's not
quite.
quick
Oh.
enough. He's out of dodge, out of action. Vic is immediately getting a bit of a scurry and a scramble over, and Oxy needs to defend. Has that ult as well. Plays could be made here for Cloud9. It all just comes down to who spots who first. Mada encroaching, tiptoeing steadily over, but again, Oxy just needs a pixel to work with, and he finds it. He gets his wish. Showstoppers forwards again in the position of Brock. Tenuous, sidestepping, trying to dodge most of it around. But Rocket will seal his fate.
C9
Oh, this
winning
is
on
a
half
terrible
point,
relic.
something that
What the
they
heck?
critically needed on Corrode, but could just never find an opportunity to do so. And here they work the magic. Vic and Oxy together. That kill that Vic got was completely critical. This one, it changes around entirely. That single death from Ethan, that single duel, allows him the opportunity to go and grab the spike again.
Oh, he tried to drop below.
It's not the worst situation in the world for NRG, but it's a round on the board from Cloud9 that they desperately need.
Oh, dude, the rendering is so borked. Oh, I really shouldn't have messed with it when OBS couldn't pick it up.
They need whatever at all. There's kills happening across the board. That was an even fight happening over towards that A-level area.
Look at the sprinting, though, Yessel.
Wide here without that Prowler, setting it forwards here.
That's
There's a
good.
wall to block off the rest of his team, but it's a double dive in. Vic is going to be joining up Oxy. They have a presence here onto the C site. Retake is called for here by NRG. Pass that smoke timing. Oxy's twisting, turning, wondering which way to look around. He does trade out at least one of the kills, but it goes both ways, man. You bring the Odin into the fight. It was NRG who started it first. Ethan steps forwards, that Nightfall committed. It's a round that Cloud9 need to close out, and they want to. Offloading!
Oh, what?
Where the hell has he pulled that one from? Cold as anything.
Dude, what is going on?
Crazy moment in the last couple of maps has gone the way of NRG.
Dude,
They're winning
that's
every clutch. They're
that's
ripping rounds away
crazy.
from Cloud9. It's magic from the most unlikely of situations. Another Red Bull clutch. What is this one?
Locked down to just 1 sense.
Dude.
Your sight and your aim is all you got to work with, and Ethan is pulling that one out.
I barely saw Zeppa's head there, and he flicks onto Oxy.
And it is rare to see Ethan fired up like that. Normally he's calm and composed.
He is.
A steady rock for the team.
Bro, he's showing that the other side. He lost his own chair. He can't even do it himself. That's crazy.
It's a massive one. And the action, we're not done yet. It's an opt-in fight as well. Cloud9
Choke 9 is bara. Hey, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. At 3-2, that's not a choke yet. That's not a choke.
On either side, calling for a bit of a pause, stalemate. Battle lines redrawn.
And they've gone for the double Odin again here, Brent. Like, this wasn't just a one-off strategy. NRG are running it across pretty much every round that we're seeing here. They know how much pressure it's putting onto Cloud9.
Counter spam goes both ways, though. It's Oxy with a Guardian.
By the way, when Mitch picked it up, those were his first kills with the Odin all stage. When he stole the Odin just then away
Really?
from NRG.
Ooh.
He's missed the timing on
Oh,
baited.
dude.
That was a goal for Cloud9. Still,
I cannot believe Net just walked in to trigger the friggin' wall.
maybe with some sharp shooting.
These two players, though, entrenched into the B position.
There's no bullets left in the Odin. Someone's got like 50 left if he reloads at best. The Nightfall is going to be used as to try and supplement and beam down and decay damage. It's easy for Ethan to just carve into them.
30 seconds left.
Forwards again, this is really putting down that pressure, applying it hard to Cloud9, causing cracks in their play.
I mean, there's 3 people on B. You guys are definitely not going B.
Every angle forwards for it. They give up A for the retake here. NRG confident in that being a part of their game plan. Players are weak enough here. There was a chance for Net.
Not ready yet.
As long as there's discipline now from NRG, they should be able to take this one slowly, cautiously. Picking apart most of the site, most of the map. Switch is going to be flipped as well.
Time.
Pressure from behind now.
They need to start. They need to start acting.
Angles, it comes down to kills. Cloud9 need it. A lot of time being burnt off the clock here. Cloud9, they need something for it. Anything to turn the tide of the battle because that net is closing in already forwards. Vic.
Oh, what?
It's monstrous. And in a moment like this, when they needed it most, Cloud9 may have just earned themselves a chance. The time is ticking, and it's gone away from him.
Dude.
It's miracle after miracle on either side being pulled.
Dude, that shot from Vic.
A major round from Vic, who's been a crucial element to Cloud9's success this year. But also NRG playing that really, really patiently. Too patiently, I think. Allowing C9 to tick down the clock. Even though they had a player disadvantage, they were just sat in that post plan forever. NRG need a little bit more pressure. And NRG's economy, after investing in the Odins round after round, was on a knife's edge.
Fully all in here. It's a nade that rebounds off towards the back as well. The bullets go both ways again. Oxy is going to be down. Rifle versus Sheriff. NRG are quick. So I'm just trying to rattle off the shots through the wall, praying that it just connects onto the dome of one of these Cloud9 players.
Oh
but
my.
not looking to slow down whatsoever here. Patience could be played. I've been calling for a lot of these pauses. Looking for the next reaction.
Remember, NRG stacked the A side before and it worked perfectly. Scuba's got the contain.
So fast behind them here.
It has to end A or B here.
Does he even want to reveal his position? He's thinking about it, but he does bait out the wall nevertheless. That's going to be applying again. Unknowns circling around these Cloud9 players. They are surrounded.
Yeah, and now he's anticipating that Mitch is going to call for them to go back into B. Zeppa has the ult, but it's useless on a round like this.
Yeah, we've got the Sheriffs. That can really get you going forwards now, making moves into the site, stepping forwards, just trusting in the rifles. Raw aim is what's required in a round like this. Cloud9, brute force carving out that path onto the site, getting that plant down on top of it.
Well, that's that round.
It's a big advantage here for NRG. The goal, presumably just playing for the exits, do a bit of damage.
Already a much more successful attack half from Cloud9 actually than I think we've seen from them on both maps, really. I mean, their attack was struggling a little on Haven out there too. But this time, they've managed to win the crucial, important rounds to knock NRG down onto an eco and then convert, despite there being a bit of a stack over here. And Zeppa's ultimate.
Where do I go?
Still tools to work with on both sides. But round 8, a critical clash.
Oh, this is going to kill my PC, actually. We're already having issues.
First half so far, actually, that hasn't been one-sided. Much more back and
There we
forth
go.
between
Get
both
ready
of these
for the
teams. Just as you'd
lag.
want it to be for a scrap to get to Paris.
Right to really represent your region on the biggest stage of the year. A lot of pro players, they dream their entire lives are spent chasing that. Not even to get into the position that both of these teams are in, but that's what they're fighting for. The backside of this one, NRG calling for a timeout, an adjustment to be made, because again, if it has been following the script.
In these crucial rounds, we just need to slow down and be confident. But just be calm about it.
Just be calm.
I've been talking about quite a lot, actually, is being calmer in those high-pressure moments. And kind of extrapolate now, you can imagine that previously their comms would get very hectic or frantic.
I mean, they just wanted
when
to
the
fight all
pressure
the
was
time.
on. Yeah. Now, I don't know whether Oxy there was talking about the round that they just played, which was the anti-eco, or the round coming up. Because to me, this round coming up, the one that Bonkers hit the timeout for,
It's hard to hear the music under Sancho's voice. Maybe that means this one won't get copyright strike though.
It is where both of the strengths have been lying for most of these teams. In this series, a good start like this.
Blood Chalice.
Leading even on their own attack side puts a bit of worry and doubt into the back of the minds of these NRG players. You're right, Josh.
Wait, which one is?
Relies on this round 8. Big ults to be used and expended. The horn to the nade. Clearing towards the back of rubble. Vic is way far forwards. No one able to follow up onto that one. Completely disjointed, and now we're going to be seeing it here with a steel guard and offloaded out through that main angle. Sees dodged and avoided that split, applying that pressure from multiple angles. Cloud9 sending it fast and loose.
nice idea from Cloud9 there. Season an aid off rip, trying to catch somebody. Vic with the double TP, but him dying means no smokes.
They've got another own some.
Oh.
Slightly ahead, not anticipating that one.
Nice
It's gonna be
catch.
net spam down. No more pit to try and hold them back. Still Garner can still get some value, and yes, slowly, surely, dissecting most of the side is up to Mitch and Zeppa.
Oh, no.
Claim to the kills they can get.
Oh, no.
Asserts himself, but shut down in the end. And that one-round lead accrued up by one more. It's 2 now, the difference between these two squads.
Oh my gosh.
The difference.
Net fell in the middle of this one. Didn't exactly catch how it happened as well, but I thought that would be so tough for C9 to come back from. But Zeppa, they're reliable as ever in any game against NRG. Huge value. Nice, Eric! Nice! NRG, though, are not broken.
I think the energy is on C9's side, no pun intended.
Shot here before Cloud9 run away with the snowball.
This is a hard fight to be taking as well. Tanay towards the back, Oxy. That's a sidestep potentially into the danger zone, but he navigates it well. Vic chunked down. It's Odin spam is relentless, constantly applying the pressure, making it difficult for Cloud9.
Scuba holding an aggressive position over towards Mound where he'll be able to back up and rip his ult. But if he gets caught here, It's devastating for NRG.
Owler spotted out. There's presence over towards that A main area. It's known by NRG. They don't have players in position though to call for a fight to try and push net out of.
Ooh,
He's found himself.
Scooper going for a bit more of a passive pit. Net caught by the horn. The rest of NRG are going to look to try to kill him.
And here it is. Okay, now the paranoia is going to be pushing him out wide, and net is just, again, twisting, turning, not knowing where the pressure is going to be coming from, but again, towards the top. Satchels are brilliant. Bait and switch, points out the position of net perfectly. Allows them to clean up that area of the map. NRG can feel a little bit more confident, and now moving forwards. Brock left to contain. Out forwards that link, the Nightfall already earned up again, and that's going to be, again, pointing out these players.
They know about Vic, but how much time can he
has to apply that pressure and keep
buy?
But again, they're not worried about him. Moving past Cloud9.
Where's Mata?
It's going to take a bit of mechanical
Okay, he's with the team now.
If you can find a way out of this one. Haunt broken.
Oh, I mean, that's a good
Instantly
catch.
there with a trade, and now these players in more passive positions. Cloud9 running out of chances. The sight taken away from them. It's raw spam from Mitch. Seeing if he can get lucky with a few of these kills. Vic, barely alive as anything. But coverage is in sight. NRG, they find their footing once more.
Good protocols from NRG there. There was a lurker.
Five is definitely all they get.
That was net. He got dealt with. I love those blast packs from Mata, like you were calling out. Sick play from him. But then you've got Vic as a potential pressure player on the other side of the map, and they just activate a fast retake off the back of it. Pushing forwards into the smoke, looking really refined there from NRG.
Really?
And they survive. Their economy hangs on by a thread. But in this round, double Guardian, almost all of them on light armor.
Hold on, let me wait out a couple rounds here. This trial is gonna need some focus.
Fight all forwards again. This is all in by NRG.
Well, all in on the other side of the map as well, though, because if they play for an ult orb on Mound, they have Showstopper up. So both teams activating Showstopper at the exact same time.
And now with the nade rebounding, Thorns have to be deaded nice and early here. Still that wall to contend with, but you can double dive in. NRG don't even reinforced it. Augmenting the sight up. Snakebite is brilliant. Say, okay, Showstopper. Not quite finding that mark, and now Mata's turn to return that fire. That one just between the legs. No casualties in sight. It's Zeppa the one doing the damage, but he is going to be dropped anyway. Pixel to work with Som.
That was
the calm before the storm here. Things settle down, but they're about to get messy again.
3v3. It's taps. Cloud9.
Honestly, not a clue. Not a clue on what's happening.
Very, very weak here.
Som to bullet to the dome. Spotting that presence as well. He's calling for the rotation. He's already ulted all the way over towards A. It's an open site for him. Weak as anything. Not sure if they just saw the presence of three players and made that call for him.
Now you're worried about a lurker. Som, Ethan forced to go a little slowly here on the rotate, just in case somebody was inserted.
Valorant is happening.
These double plays over towards Rubble are such a threat.
Just classic good old Valorant. Dude, what?
Player let Oxy more than ready for that one, and that immediately spells defeat for NRG in this round. Brock realize it. Gotta give that one up here. Cloud9.
That's crazy.
Fighting back and still just really just trying to claw on to their lead.
This is a fantastic beginning to their attack half for C9. Think about how they were attacking on Haven and Corrode, and the success that they had, so minimal. They were barely able to get it across the line on Haven. It felt like a comeback was real there for NRG on map 1. And then Corrode, I mean, let's not even bother talking
Attack-sided
about
map.
C9
True, true.
They're getting rounds on the board, they're winning critical moments. How did this possibly thread its way through?
Sidestep.
Mata playing skip rope over the top.
See where it landed.
Oh, Oxy,
Right
sorry,
onto the
playing
back
skip rope
wall.
over the top. Yeah. Not ridiculous. And Vic, very good presence of mind in the middle of this to pivot out. Wonka, disappointment. He can feel this game slipping away from them, and with it, a spotted champs. Som going for a glass cannon Odin.
Yeah, heavy priority. Part of the game plan and the protocols to try and hold down control of A.
Glass cannon Odin
Feels
is
like they're trying
crazy.
to force Mitch into going for these C hits, but the punish hasn't been there when they do.
Deep on the flank though, Mata is quick. Wall's going to be spotting him out.
Out of curiosity, were you interested in covering GC Champs still? I probably will. I probably will.
Maybe anticipating that they are going to be going back over towards A, but now the ult really spells this one out of the Nightfall.
Ooh, a little too honest on that entry.
Again. Footsteps are going to be heard though by Vic. He hears absolutely everything, and that return of the fire is there. Mata He's wrapping now onto the flank. The Odin's
Flank is
fast.
fast. Ah, that was.
Obfuscating, hiding it with those sound cues. The Steel Guardian gives a bit of peace of mind.
3v3 again. But this time, Spike planted for C9.
Backs against the wall though. Looking to see if they can find a way past Mada. That could have been everything. It's a one in an instant trade. Net. He's fast on the trigger. 2v2. These Cloud9 players left wondering where could the threat be coming from. NRG sidestepping, making a bit of noise, flash into the corner. It all comes out of this. Into the post, sharp shooting, and shots need to be fired. Locking onto the angles net. Here's it! Playing his life perfectly, Scuba. It's a dance between them, and it keeps NRG in it.
These rounds are so back and forth. Both teams taking.
Yeah. Why do you ask about game changers?
And moments, opportunities created, sometimes missed. Mada could have had the entire round here. Thankfully for him, the rest of his team's got his back. And Vic, the danger player for C9, who's up 13 and 5, got shut down earlier in the round. EMEA's stressed, but it's been a decent half so far. Not too much to cry about. Another situation where NRG are stacking bodies over towards A.
One more round left to play in this half at least.
See if they can make it 6-6.
They want Brock to be able to get his ult online, so they're fighting heavy from out.
Mada! Just peeking off that pressure that they're applying over towards A, anticipating a rotation.
Just trying to. Yeah, no, I gotcha.
And he was very much alone doing it.
Star player vibes there coming out from Mada and C9.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. Most likely after like all of VCT is over, but we'll see.
See how they get it done.
What is that laughter? What the heck?
Som is on an island. He's got a wall and thorns to help him out. Give him an indicator.
They're so ready. They are so ready for this pivot into B. Yeah. Ethan starts to pull off.
Surely this is just a fake. With zero information? Yep, okay. But can they...
That is lightning fast, rapid. Just snaps towards it. Know exactly what Oxy was trying to do. Stored out from the wall, stored out from the thorns. Paranoia sweeps forwards anyway. Cloud9 looking to assert themselves, trying to get themselves into a post plant into the site, but a crossfire setup already set up. NRG know exactly what's going on, but again, the spike's moving in a different spot.
Trying to keep this pressure up over towards A. Vic might need
I mean, they'll have a shot.
He's playing for the backstab instead.
He'll be main control to tap as well. There's 15 seconds left remaining.
Whoa, overcooked, overcooked, overcooked.
There are no more pivot options. Time has run out. You're posturing, you're
overcooked.
Scuba left to contain them, left to put them in their place.
No time even.
Fine time for the rest of them, no time for the plant. That's a done deal. 6-6 finish here for the first half. Of either side of map that sends one of these teams to
Yikes.
NRG
Ascension starts a week after champs. Yes, Ascension is like right after.
This is a bit of a win for Cloud9. Yes, Mada does well, and EMEA's frustrated towards the end. But 6 rounds on the attack side, especially considering that NRG won the eco in round 2.
Good half, boys. Hey, good shit, guys.
Both teams might be happy about that.
Oof.
Even as anything, but as we've been mentioning, only one of these teams can book their ticket to Champs Paris.
All right, halftime. Everybody, get your stretches in. This was pretty meh. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs as well. Tina and Foolish? Who are Tina and Foolish?
A lot of it is going to ride on this round 13 that we're going into, but I think both teams will feel like they're in a successful position from which they can springboard into Paris. C9 set up with 3 players, a bit of a trap over towards B. If you head in that direction, but at the moment, NRG putting pressure A instead. It could be Brock wandering into this trap at B.
Tina, Kitten, and Foolish Gamers. Wait, which show match are they a part of? Ooh, this is a merchant one. Unknown. We gotta bite it. 40% less damage. Get me out of here. Reset this, man. And it's a ritual. Oh my goodness.
Nade in his own hands. Flying forwards, this is going to be used pound for pound. Is that going to be keeping him out of the sight for this retake?
The one way is so nice from Sam.
Yeah, constantly renewed, rejuvenated. This is it. They're just
no one's coming from a different angle on the retake.
Them all out of the Chobra paranoia. Finally, it's brute force that gets him over the line, and with that right click, dropping down anyway, dominating the smoke position. Somewhere to reposition, but plays in his face. He had to be the playmaker. Still Cloud9 lane claim, and it's going even. Sticking onto half, bullets fired off, but it's all missing. It's all missing.
Oh my gosh.
Full stick, no pushback, and another pistol round for Cloud9.
NRG are scrambling for
oh, the Americas one. Gosh.
And C9 get away with it. There have been so many ridiculous moments in this game, but this one might make all the difference. 1,000 kills in this round happening inside.
They're friends related to Offline TV with us. Oh. I see.
With a really calm stick in that moment.
The APAC game is very stacked.
To victory.
He's good. Just the Bucky purchase here for NRG. A lot of damage done. Barely escaping.
Looks like NRG are going to be able to get a free plant here. Mada's the only one really that's dangerous with a Bucky in hand. And he's locking down Blue Room. No retakers coming from that direction.
Steadily, it's going to be used here by NRG. Looking to slow down his approach. Every single second matters. The C's and a nade connecting, but not quite killing. Oxy's in, but blind as anything. Still with that Bulldog. He's going to be meeting his match. Mada! Not with a Bucky in hand. Can't be doing this. It's sidestepping and swift shooting to try and at least take out these NRG players and squad. Barely a chance at all. Orc made a go of it. 2 players surviving here, some heavy damage being done to the overall economy of C9.
But still keeping 2 Bulldogs coming out the other side of it, so not the worst case scenario either. I think more so than anything, it's the exact same as the first half, it's just dead even. No team really getting an enormous advantage. NRG still putting a bit of a squeeze on, but C9 looking the better for it.
God, these people are so good with pistols, it's unreal.
Yeah, Mada is an absolute demon with the pistols, so there's always going to be a threat on the other side of things. Well, now C9 get a chance.
Okay, what do we got?
Mitch and Net coming into this one with Sheriffs. And Cloud9 tried to put pressure.
Okay, we can make up for this. We deal 50% more, they have 30% left, and we have 40% increased movement speed, and we restore honor. Perfect. Let's go.
Closest 2 away from the showstopper. Should have that online for the next.
Heavy setup of C9 out towards B. Clearing out main.
And they're being quite proactive. They got information over towards C early. Now they've got somebody posted up deep on B. So if they can get a stack in the right place, listen, winning a bonus round here would just be amazing for C9's chances.
Just net over towards the A site. Push back, Thorns deaded. Players in position. Snake by this round, going to be used when that util just clears out and carves out a bit of a path. There's nowhere safe to stand. Net is just obliterated.
Couldn't play the game.
No, blind as anything. Too many things to deal with. Oxy is weaving in and out. There's a potential chance here. Tap from Ethan looking for the next sign of life. From Cloud9, potentially a chance as well to punish. But again, the Thorns just stalling them out. preventing a chance of a flood in. Oxy is being watched for.
Come on.
Still, even lands his shots. Ethan, he's going to be close quarters here, tucked to the corner. Nice and tight. Oxy's got his ult. Letting it loose now, but that showstopper finds it. Brock, last one left, just the Odin in play. And it's not enough, doesn't matter how many bullets you fire at them. A bonus conversion for Cloud9. This is
A bonus. Uh-oh.
Oxy even got a kill on his teammate at the end there. But that was a phenomenal round from young Oxy. He's got a bulldogging pit. It's being covered by Mada. Diffs him. Comes around the back as well. Hits a fadeaway shot on Som and gets the ult. Realizes instantly that this is the time for him to pop it. No point saving it. Send it. Take the risk. Win the bonus.
Nice.
Perfect start to this.
Yeah, I mean, with something like that,
NRG were already under pressure to
is
try
he not
to
going
get
to take it?
rounds. Ethan already had the squeeze on him, and now it mounts. A boiling point potentially reached. NRG are going to slip behind, similar to Haven.
Job just getting that much harder. A strong start at NRG we're looking for here. Cloud9 in complete control.
We were talking about the fact that C9 did a great job in the first half. Getting 6 rounds on attack against NRG is difficult for anyone. But it set them up with a platform from which to potentially win here. NRG working the map, taking a bit of mount control, and now
don't know if I should get Culling Strike for campaign or Zealous Inquisition.
The target's waiting for him, and the bullets will punish.
One for one.
Past it. 1 for 1.
Potentially here donating a Phantom.
Gun looking to be defended by Mitch.
It's only Ethan here. I don't think he's going to be bold enough to play for it, even with the Viper wall up. But he could cause a distraction.
Definitely could. It has scattered the Cloud9 players, so they don't actually have players to reinforce this C site. Net is alone. Power forwards. Now Sancho.
Oh.
Yamada's hot on his heels. Showstopper even offloaded.
Oh.
Gone. Clips into the corner.
Oh no.
Zephyr was.
No kill.
Could have been a freebie.
Mada still steps forwards. He was looking for that gun, but again having to retreat. Push back out of that fight. 3v3. Mitch went away for an ult of his own. Big group
that's
of that
huge.
paranoia is massive. It's going to be causing them to scatter, scurrying away from all of it. Positions having to be given up. Still very much winnable though. NRG just need a bit of luck at a draw.
Oh, good
Sharpshooting with the
smokes.
stingers. Cutting up
He
close
had
again,
both.
just trying to tear them to pieces. Trying to get cheeky with it.
What?
NRG found the
Wait,
right
how did they
timings.
let that happen?
And a decision is made for Mitch entirely. Give it up.
NRG's attack has been their weak side without FNS. They just struggle. Yeah, I mean they're just super slow. They're just super slow.
Mada being able to get in there, and Ethan pulling enough eyes and attention on A. It's quite a nicely called round as well. I think it's
Just
one of the
barely
few
gets
times that
away.
We've had opportunity to credit Ethan's calling actually in this match, but he puts a very early focus on taking mount control, something he hasn't done much of, and then returns back to C after putting a reclear A. It's simple, but it works very effectively, and Mada and Som find opportunities to fight towards the end. He's not quite got his head in his hands towards the end.
Guess we'll go with Culling Strike.
But he knows that that could be an opportunity squandered.
Yeah,
The
slip up
lead,
like that.
the lead cut down to 2.
Money situation. Tumbling ever so slightly.
Yeah.
2 players without rifles here for Cloud9. NRG found a way in through this one. He said it was going to be off the back of clever calling on the attack side. Ethan.
Similar macro again. Ethan leads his team over towards Mound,
It's 3 people on Rubble.
and now looking to go back and re-clear on A.
But they haven't
Maybe
tripped to the
hoping that
wall
Oxy will
either.
just get baited into fighting this a little too aggressively.
Yeah, I mean NRG's kind of just hoping.
And normally you'll see people fight from the back of route, not necessarily stacked up like this.
It's like watching Zeta in America. It's so weird.
Down here. It's going to be deaded. It's a high-low.
It is tough to get through.
NRG are walking into it.
Prowler though.
Players here forwards again. Oxy is dealt with. Mitch now looking for that exit.
I mean, obviously, if they do, if the calls are super good, it's just reason to praise Ethan. It being weak, you know, I'm not saying like Ethan sucks or whatever, but I mean, it is what it is, you know.
Footsteps moving up now. Som anticipating.
I mean, you're trying to make it to champs. This is potentially your last match. I don't think the excuse of, well, it's, you know, I've only really been doing it for a year really counts. He also did IGL for a little bit last year as well. Briefly, if I'm not mistaken.
Zeppa snarled up by the
Hey,
thorns,
Unplayed,
looking for
how's
a
it
chance to
going?
win the round. Has to be the hero if C9 want to win this. But with the wall at his feet, what can he really do?
Razor thin margin, looking for the right time to strike. Pushes past it. Spam coming his way. Brock, what an adjustment. Just the one round now.
The Odin's singing again.
Yep.
And now Brock has an ult that he can work with too. These are back-to-back really nice rounds from Ethan, actually. Both of them start with Mount pressure, so they go and take Mount, then they go and re-clear over towards A. C9 with a, I think, overly aggressive rubble control. I don't think they need to be fighting it like this, because they're giving up a kill every time. And then pivoting back into B. And I think Net there goes forwards in order to get
Good. Do you think there's any chance that the team that wins this beats Sen? Very, 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 very
the timeout.
low.
First one taken in this map. Otherwise, I think he's been pretty happy with what he's seen so far. But this is now 2 rounds in a row where C9 should have been in control.
I mean, you know, they're not like
And there's a very obvious pattern,
they're not
which is that Ethan is calling
completely out of the league, and
back to re-clear A,
it is Valorant, so I'm not gonna say it's 0, but I would say Sen shouldn't be like, if you're Sentinel / if you're a Sen fan, I don't think you should be
Has a
worried.
great opportunity here to just go in a completely different direction. Like, you can always go back to this idea of the C default and A reclear.
Yeah, it's
later on if you like,
there
but
is a
coming out of
distinct
attack
gap.
timeout
There
like
is a
this,
distinct gap.
You've got to anticipate what
No doubt about it.
and throw a wrench in the plans. And I think Brock's ultimate is a perfect tool for this. Feels like a good time for NRG to increase the tempo and go for some
NRG,
fast
they get their
steel
shot
guard.
though. The last 2 rounds gives them a chance. Hey, Kami.
Change the paradigm of how you've been playing. There was input there from Bonkar. We saw him popping off, you know. It was that Cloud9 timeout. What was a momentous lead in terms of rounds is now just brought to 1. Hold over towards A Rubble. We'll speak up over the Odin spam. Cloud9 not throwing everything against it, just steadily trying to take back control of it.
Yeah, Ethan with a Haunt and Prowler up towards Mound. I'm not sure whether this was supposed to be a fake for his team to go A, but in the end he meets no resistance and decides, I think we can probably just take this portion of the map.
Some of the ults earned up.
Steel Garden here. I don't see what C9 has.
All right, you haven't tripped the well. Now you have. Oh,
Thorns doing a lot of damage, slowing down the approach now, but already rotations are inbound. Oxy, complete control towards B main. Anticipating some level of it, and Brock is sending it flying forward. Steel Garden no
Use
good
the ult.
use. That's that response. Once more, slowed to a crawl. Cloud9 have to wait this one out. Plant is finally down.
Health starting to come back.
incredible counter ult.
NRG setting up. Oxy's the danger.
Let's switch his way out into the open here. So much danger for him, and as well, just overwhelmed by that hold out towards it. The Odin spam is just the cherry on top. NRG looking fully in control. It's domination across the site, and now they're spinning, wondering where these last 2 players
Damn,
are.
they tie it back
Just
up.
gets it done.
Do you think the gap will ever shrink? Yeah, I mean, I think it will. Obviously, depending on people, if people try or not. But I think it
In
will.
terms of how it played out in the round, they just
Just
allowed NRG to take the
not
whole
right
amount
now.
and then run a C exec on them where they have a perfect ultimate for it. And even, I want to credit Brock for having the patience and the discipline with his ult. Yeah, the Odin abuser,
Holy
17 and 9,
188.
but also the patience with the Steel Garden. Didn't use it for the exec, used it to stop the Flood retake that was supposed to come off the back of Mitch's ult. NRG have drawn things level again, and they have the weapon advantage, but they are walking into a trap.
A lot of players waiting on the other side of things here. Cloud9 needs something to answer back. They've been losing control of this series. Paranoia, close quarters, they can see you anyway. Vic, you're not safe there.
Dude,
Steel
he
Garden
doesn't even
offloaded.
trade
They're
it?
trying to win this fight out with barely anything at all.
Uh-oh.
Long range angles, just with the stingers, it's barely anything. Cloud9, they overshoot, they miss their mark.
Sure, can you curse Sen? I want to see G2 play with Leaf and come into Paris as favorites again. G2, yeah, G2 did play with Leaf though.
NRG are the ones in control of this series.
You mean you want them to like be the favorites for sure with Leaf, like through the grand finals?
Squeeze occurring. Mitch is behind.
The stack is going to be in the right
Yeah, I
place.
mean, I
C9
feel like
still
I don't
with
think.
opportunities to win this round. And Mitch is playing this pretty
I think
nicely.
G2 is
He's gonna
kind
stay
of
alive
coming in
for
as
the
favorites with how they
As soon as
looked
you trigger
against
that wall,
Sentinels.
though, NRG's gonna know
One of the
that you're on
favorites
plan
for
for
sure.
Mitch.
Triggers the wall. Now he's putting a bit of fear into
Not
the
sure
heart,
if that's
potentially,
better
NRG, they
better or
stepped
worse
towards
for
it
them,
anyway. There's
but
35 seconds left. Mitch just
it
stepped
is what
away.
it is.
He could have been that playmaker.
Time.
Well, I think now he's just dragging time out of them. NRG have to finish somewhere, and Mitch
30
is going to hear them running.
seconds.
They have to run at some point. There is only 20 seconds left.
No players ready to meet them. Nobody's
Hello?
reinforcing the seaside. Cloud9
Oh my gosh, the wall, the wall. Why would you not take the spike? Oh my God, they got blocked out.
For him, he just can't contest with that. Bigger weaponry, bigger guns. Brock is shutting them down.
All right, Omen took it over though. Ooh.
Of angles, ADS with a stinger. It's rare to see that one, but it goes both ways again. Oxy is going to be limping into this next engagement.
It reminds me a little bit of Haven, in the sense that C9, they had a pretty big advantage on this map, and I think it's all about how you play the ultimates. On Haven, they squandered some pretty important rounds that let that slip.
You play into this, man. The damage is too much.
Yeah, there's no chance. Once you let NRG get set up on the seaside and you don't have the weaponry, they're just going to walk into the maw. But using the steel guard
C9. I'm not.
They had a stack on the A site and they're thinking, all right, well if they come A, we can win the round with the steel guard. But they're a bit
It's not great. It's not looking great.
Scatter. They disappeared into the woodwork. You're never going to be able to dig them out.
This is NRG with the lead in this, with the cider map between these two teams. They've dragged it back. You're so right in saying how similar it is to Haven. The pistol rounds, a bonus conversion. Cloud9 have had all the advantages. Yet when it comes down to the raw rounds, the ult usage, the calling from Ethan,
yeah,
what's made the difference?
It has, but what's unexpected about it is that it's NRG on attack instead of defense.
Exactly.
And that I think is impressive. Oxy one away from being able to get his ult online, so C9 are going to fight super heavy for Rubble and let him get this ult up. NRG anticipating that and taking mount control quickly.
No one here to receive that pressure, at least hear it out. Forwards is the play called for here by NRG. Power's going to be catching.
Trying to figure out if there was a
You can't simply ask who came up with a piece of poetry. One singular leaf. Brock and the Odin. I mean, he's killing it. But apparently he doesn't even use it that much. He's just killing with it today.
This, but Scuba may have an insane timing to go all the way back over to A. Doesn't Brock want to break that to make it feel like they're there? I don't know.
I'm not too sure.
I mean, C9 might be about to retake the entire wrong site.
Again, there's no tap of the spike on this side of things. What a shot by Zephyr!
Yeah, but they
damn.
have timing to try to defend. NRG are going to be able to get the plant down.
Okay, NRG has to go. Big ults from C9 though.
They haven't missed the timing actually. Oxy's going to beat them to the punch.
It's 45 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Situations like this are getting messy.
They're so slow, NRG.
Creeping forwards is like a molasses pace. We'll see Mada just seeing if he can creep ever so closer to potentially catching a time against one of these players.
They found the
Truck by truck for NRG. Well, yeah, why trucks?
Somebody's got to step up and
What's with the trucks? Oh, I don't know what else it would be.
We'll try to catch him off guard.
Mada's forwards. Again, might be able to shut this one down against it towards the walls. Satchel barely surviving. Jumping off the box there, still alive.
What?
And now to spam into the smokes. It's just decimating them. It's tearing Cloud9 to
Net
pieces,
shuts
but
him
still
down.
they remain. Still, they look to
Some.
survive.
Ooh.
Seeing if Oxy's twisting and
The
turning,
coverage
seeing
from
the
Oxy.
damage and the hurt, wear it. And NRG here is left up to Som. Have onto the fuse, but
Oh, he had a nice peek there too.
10 to 10.
Oxy survives with 14 HP. Both C9 players layered on top of each other could have just as easily been a spray down. And the nervous energy is bouncing in place. Ethan really tried to cook with that one. He was going from the C fake to A and then realized that he wasn't in the A site quickly enough, so pivoted to B.
No, this is getting intense. This is getting intense. This is good. This is turning into a good map.
You look at the ult cycle here, and so many of these NRG players are just a few off.
Could make all the difference. Depends how this opening goes. Vic,
what a shot.
High ground perch, and he barely saw the angle.
He's been on fire in this map.
Flashed forward, NRG. Not looking to slow this one down. They have pulled a bit of that util out. Noxy stepping forwards anyway. This door opens up. Prowler in his face. Sidestepping. One player split out. Scuba is ahead of the pack. Paranoia again is a second go at things. And NRG looking to salvage, looking to see if they can find a way forwards. The IGL. It's Ethan again who gets it done.
But they haven't been able to take that timing onto the site. They're still worried about people flooding in. And as they hear that cue that the pit has dropped from net, they're going to be worried about a stack on the A side even more. They know the rotates have come through for the defenders. And so now, cautiously, working their way forwards. It's a nice one-way.
One-way. Safety granted. Plant is down. NRG.
This is an insane retake with double Judge.
Judge try and get the hell in there when Brock has an Odin.
I don't see how you pull this off unless you can get an upgrade of the weapons.
I don't know where those weaponry lie. Here it is. C's used as that snake bite follows through. Orb up in your face.
Nice idea from Nat.
Yeah, calling for the reposition. Som is already around though, and he spots out these players here. It's a swing from Seppa, anticipated in kind. Som is right on top of it. And any upgrades picked up. Dismissed.
Damn. 11-10.
He's calling his team to success, leading the charge for them, and even just salvaging pieces like that.
Chobra, do you think if America's tiebreaker was the same as other regions, it would be good that NRG could get fourth and qualify via champs points by only playing well in one split? I mean, do you think it would be good is a bit of a loaded question, but I think that'd be fine.
All the pressure back in the opponent court.
I'm okay with that.
But Brent, that round has just broken Cloud9's economy too.
Oof, level 2 gem. Okay.
Chance to talk to the squad.
And I don't know how Cloud9 are going to do it from this point.
No, it looks like curtains, doesn't it?
The ults are racking up right now for NRG. The money, they're flush with cash. They're not going to be running out of buys for any of these remaining rounds. Cloud9's going to be the ones on the eco round coming into this one. They need a miracle.
They desperately do. If there was ever a moment for somebody on C9 to step up and earn their spot, grab that spot in Champs Paris, it would be now. Because the next round looks hopeless. A dark moment at the very brink of the finish line. It's possible that they will fall because NRG have a massive weapon advantage coming into this round. Barely anything for C9. And then look, they're going to have all of the rounds available. Yeah. I mean, Ethan
Let's see if they can do it.
Matter as well. They may well go in on match point, on champions point with 5 ults.
Related to the system of champs points working. No, yeah, I know. But I'd be fine with that because that's like the whole intention of that system.
Still in control, 1 round lead. About to be 2, about to be the win potentially 4. That's a trap play and a half, an attempt to punish. Damage done, but it's just disjointed.
No, it's a fantastic idea though. C9 need to be taking control of the tempo and disrupting NRG. I respect it, but you need more.
I mean, I think all regions should use the same for sure, but that's what I mean. If they use the other one, I'm... Wait, what the? Oh, this is a new area for the Abyss. What the heck?
Walking steadily forwards. Oxy, the danger player, removed. Prowler spotting it out and opening the door. Vic has that Guardian, but again, sharpshooting is in order. Moving forwards with a frenzy in hand. It can't do enough. It's a pea shooter against the might of NRG.
The pit expended at least a small silver lining here for Cloud9. Any other ultimates you can get out of NRG would be incredible at this point. The round does not look particularly winnable. Maybe with some spam. Som weak.
Shot to the head. That's what you're banking on. Even an ult expended. Mata just wants to
Oh, just to be sure. I like that from Mata. Just make sure you get the 12.
And honestly, I think that's maybe even better than they could have expected. They put the pressure onto NRG, put the squeeze on them, and the nerves. NRG just making sure.
I mean, if people like the LCQ, that also means that if the team playing good at that time qualify. Sure, but the whole point of LCQ, right? The point of points is not to determine who's good at that moment. That's what I mean. The point of points, a point system, is to give some reward to the overall duration, like spread out.
This is one of those rounds where C9 have to throw caution to the wind, I think. You need to fight forwards. You can't allow yourself to get exec'd on.
Round 23.
It takes so much.
All right, let's see if it ends here.
Take a risk when everything is on the line, but I think C9 have to.
2 chances, you're right. Ooh, they up the tempo to try to close things out? They have Nightfall. You have Nightfall and then Vice Ult. Surely we consider using both.
for an overwhelming win onto the site, but they're calling quits.
Okay, they wanted to check for the vice wall, but it's not there. Hopefully they remember. It's been in this same exact position several times this half.
Remember back a few rounds ago how aggressive Oxy was at holding this. Much more passive and controlled here for Vic.
Prowler. Broken, spotted out. That's just off that timing. Instinctual by Vic. And it's a first kill that goes Cloud9 way for now.
Yeah, so instead of going 1-for-1 in that spot, they create themselves a 5v4 advantage.
Moving forwards, Mada, you a knife out, but it's still, that gun is just not ready in time. Vic, monstrous. Few more bullets, straight tags into the shins. Scuba spotted out wide, still earns that fight and wins it out versus Midge.
Two players still exploring, but Vice Util active.
Dude, this Seaside, what are you going to do about this? Oh, timing? Holy. Holy. No way that's how they win. Oh my gosh.
First kills. Now don't mean much. Oxy's applying that hurt and that pressure. Forwards again, he's earned that kill.
Oh, Oxy.
It's fast and loose again.
Oxy. Oxy. Oh my gosh. Holy. Oh, dude. I feel for C9, man. The way that ended is just not. Oh, the way that ended is. The way that ended does not feel good. Dude, choke 9. I mean, but they got. Oh man, it really looked like they could get rid of that narrative.
Mightily strong. The job's not finished here for that domestic trophy.
Damn.
Locked up for Champs Paris.
It feels, yeah. I mean, I feel bad for C9. They played well. They played much better than I thought they would. But I'm glad NRG's going. I like what they're cooking. You know, the attack is slow, but I like the ideas they have. How much damage will they do? Yeah, I'm not sure, but
playing for it in the big time. I mean, Mada and Vic a year ago were playing in Tier 2, getting eliminated about 1 year ago, right before Ascension. Now here, we're competing for a spot.
Someone check on Uncle FNS, yeah.
This is an NRG squad as well. They took a gamble in stage 2, reinventing themselves as well, bringing in Ethan as that IGL. Bonker along their side is really, it's paid dividends now. Yeah, this is what it was all about.
A rejuvenated NRG.
He might as well be. Mitch might as well be Asian American. That's crazy. All right. Well, GG chat.
I thought that some might end up retiring.
So that's perfect because now we can focus on the important things. GG's to NRG. Looking forward to seeing them at Champs. Now we get to turn on some music. Let's see here. Let's see, let me... Actually, YouTube, we're going to have to cut the YouTube VOD. Because it's going to hit the 12-hour mark. Yeah, no worries, no boy. I might take... You know what, actually? Since I'm going to have to reboot the stream anyway, we'll take a quick break off stream now. And then I will be back, I don't know, who knows. Maybe in like 20-30 minutes. Might grab some food and whatnot, but then we'll grind some POE2 and then we'll hop on to Pacific, just because I don't know if I'll watch the show match, to be honest. Chat, not sure if anyone's interested in that. Probably won't, because it's not like it's not a new agent, new map or anything. So we'll probably just grind some POE2. But yeah, we'll be back in a short bit. I have to end the YouTube stream anyway, so let's do that. Let's end the stream. And then we'll be back with POE2, and then I'll be back, and then we'll continue on for VCT Pacific. So Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I